EJ, what's good? Guillory, what's good? Chaotic, what's good? Renzo, what's good? Reggie, what's good? Listen, what's good? What's good? What's good? Move. Just what's good, everybody? Don't let me down. Oh, okay, there we go. Right here. Wait, those pop up. What's good? What's good? What's good? Okay, let me I'm getting my life together. Get my life together. Oh, let me pull up TikTok. Hold up. Get my life together. Hey, Dominic, what's good? Mellow Jello, what's good? Gino, what's good? Dominic, what's good? Slim Reaper, Chad, Armando, what's good? Blackheart Gorian, yes sir, we back. Sean, Renzo, Glove, what's up, Glove? Renzo, I need the builder news. We still got about an hour, 15 minutes before it comes out. Still got about an hour, 15 minutes. But you know we got a bunch of stuff still to go over. Sneaky with the stream start time. Man, Reggie, I messed up. It's fine, it is what it is. I was trying to be badge plug. I've been up for the last hour and a half, hour 45 minutes. But I was kind of groggy. So I was like, I took my little energy pills and I was trying to let them joints kick in. So there you go. Badge plug beat me again. Damn it. God damn it. Nah, we good. We good. Hey, good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, shoot. Let's get TikTok. Oh, did I start TikTok yet? Hold up. Why the fuck I can't? Okay, there we go. Let me get TikTok. Oh, looking on shit. Okay, there we go. We got TikTok open now, so I can do it. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. But I appreciate everybody being in here, man. Listen, we got 6 days. Oh, hold on. I gotta pull it up. Hey, where's that? Hey, where's that? Hey, where's that? 6 days, 2 hours, 60 minutes, 60 seconds. Let's go. Hey, come on. Ooh, yeah. Are you gonna show us the builder? I can't show nothing right now. It's an embargo. We can't see nothing until we get to 11 o'clock Eastern time. Then that's when people gonna start posting videos and stuff like that. But hey, we back. Love is love. Top of the morning, yes sir. Thursday. KGR, can't wait to make my slasher. Me too. We gonna go look at Laker fan Lust dunk meter video too, because I know he's gonna break it down better than anybody else gonna break it down. Or the breakdowns of all of the breakdowns. That's what Laker fans do. Listen, Racer Muttley, what's good? Bone Collector, what's good? Listen, if I missed you saying what's up, say what's up again. Listen, let me get you through the chat. I was trying to get myself together. Trying to get my life together, man. So if I miss y'all, let me know. My game blew up the other day. Oh, damn, dude, that's messed up. And returning to Mac. Yes, sir, Josh. I already called off for the next Friday. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Bone Collector, what's good? Luke, what's good? Hey, Juice, what's good? Hey, that man T-Wiz, sorry, my bad. What's good? Fear God, what's good? Let me see. No cap. Slim Reaper, that's what you make it. Mayor. Hey, Kyoko, what's good? 6 days, Magnum. 6 days, playmaker, sharpshooter. Hey, Jay, what's good? Dude, I see. Shots, what's good? Devin, what's good? You took Friday off too, Aaron. It's a good day for you, Chad. That's what's up. Hey, old man Skull, what's good? Ethan. I got PTO set out from the 29th. Pay time. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Lizzie, y'all ready? Red Kizuki. There we go. What's good? Uncle Ruckus, what's good? Sean, what's good? Carter, what's good? Listen, hold on. Let's run that back again. Hold up. Money Carter, what's good? About the weekend and B-Day right now today, early access, so you about to have some fun. Casual hood. The chat go crazy. Facts. Chat go crazy. Listen, that's what we do. 4-day weekend. Yes, sir. Listen, this about to be good. Jay Humble, what's good? You having a good day today, Chad? Me too. Me too. I can't complain. 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 Hey, hey. Ooh, yeah, hey. Listen, I had to bring it back one time. Listen, appreciate everybody coming through. Know the game. Make sure y'all hit that like button. If you on TikTok, double tap that screen, man. Make sure you hit that like. Get them likes up, man. We're trying to get 200 likes on YouTube, and I don't know how many we're trying to get on TikTok, but I appreciate everybody on TikTok. Listen, hey. So I got some stuff already going on or set up ready for us to watch. I missed this video yesterday, or I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know. Rachel Mother, yeah, I see it, but we got YouTube gonna be going crazy. You know, we're just having a good time, man. Just having a good time. Hey, Houston Hitter, good morning. You hired the kite, right? Damn. He said, hey, it's 420 somewhere. Kyle, what's good, my boy? CD, what's good? Hey. Okay, so we're gonna look. This Kevin Cruz video actually was yesterday. My guy Kevin Cruz, I know they were struggling. He had made that video in the hotel. Listen, that video was good, but it was kind of boring. I was about to fall asleep how slow he was talking. But I understand how tired they was. I was like, all right. So we gonna watch this. He got a dribble video though. This one is more fast paced. So I like this one. And then he like to have the stuff on there that I like to do. Sean, you said that boy fried. Listen, I ain't fried like bacon. Oh, you talking about old buddy who said he was high? Hey, Nabil, what's good? Florida man, my boy. Hey, I'm kind of excited for this big meet. Listen, I am too. Build embargo there, yes sir. So we about to get everything. Everything 2K26 other than the city and season 1 we gonna get today. Yeah, I was gonna start it even a little earlier, but it is what it is. Appreciate y'all hitting that like button. We almost had 100 likes. We're trying to hit 200 like goal for the day. 200 like goal for the day. Okay, let me go ahead and switch it up. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start this thing off right. We're gonna go back to my guy Kevin Cruz. Like I say, I trusted creator in here when it comes to understanding the mechanics of the game and knowing what to look for and playing different. Y'all know I like to play different. I like some of the way he like to play. I'm gonna put in my play style. So we're gonna watch this. Then I got Laker fan talking about the dunk meter. Laker fan be making them inside stuff. So we might have to, Laker fan, that's my guy, but sometimes we might have to, Laker fan long-winded like me on stream. Laker fan long-winded like me on stream. So we go fast. We might fast forward a little bit on some of his, but I ain't seen the video yet, so I'm trying to see what's going on. Joshua, not much, man. I'm just chilling. Grind, rise, and Matt. Yes, sir, gas for days. But it's not 9 a.m. I was watching Metal Gear Sneak Eater remake. What the hell? What time we get info today? So we should they should start releasing somewhere around an hour from now. Somewhere around an hour from now. So like I said, we still got some gameplay footage from different people we're gonna go watch today. Get some more information on how this gameplay look, and then we get the stuff that we want. We get the builder, baby. Let me go ahead and start.
If you hated the dribbling in NBA 2K25, 2K26 just might be the one for you. But here's the thing, if you enjoy dribbling in 2K25, you might be even better in 2K26. That's because the improvements they made that cut across different types of player archetypes.
You know what's been irking my nerves? Hold on, let me rewind this right here.
That cut across.
No, I gotta go back a little bit more. This was been irking my nerves watching these creative videos. People see this right here, right? And then they see him get a green. And then they see great tempo. And they say, oh, he didn't even time it right. And I'll be sitting there like, it be irking my nerves. And some of my buddy creators that be saying this too. Creators that I'm cool with. And it be irking my last nerve. I'm like, did y'all not pay attention to anything that was said on the thing? They said they wanted to make rhythm shooting and button shooting on the same level. So what they did was they made rhythm shooting, you have to get the tempo right, but not the timing. But on button shooting, you got to get the timing right and not the tempo. And everybody been talking about rhythm shooting like, this ain't even fair. Rhythm shooter's OP, they ain't even got to time it right. We got to time the tempo. Like, we got to get the tempo right. That's our cue to green a shot is the tempo. It's not the timing. So we got to get the tempo right. Everybody keeps saying, oh man, if you open, you just hit it, you gonna make it. No, you getting the tempo right. GB3, my guy, man. GB3, my guy. Cool people, man. But he was saying that on his video. I was sitting there like, bro, GB3, it's not that you were getting the tempo right. You just didn't get the timing right. Tempo is what matters on rhythm shooting, not timing. So you was making it. And now everybody talking about, oh, and then I see other people in there, 2 other creators talking about it too, talking about, oh, they ain't even time, you ain't even got to time it right. You got to get the tempo right. Y'all just didn't know y'all was getting the tempo right. That's why y'all was making them shots, man. So you don't mess with it. Yeah, I got that part. But people kept trying to say it like it's OP because you ain't got to time it. And I'm like, no, it's all, you are timing the tempo. You're getting the tempo right. That's what matters with rhythm shooting, the tempo. So you're actually getting that right. I guess you're saying you're timing the tempo. You're getting that right, but it's not the same thing as a button. It's a different type of mechanic, but it's not super overpowered because you ain't got to time it. No, you got to get the tempo right. If you do it too fast or you do it too slow, you're going to miss it every time. So you still got to get that tempo right. You had to time 3 things on Rhythm Shooter 25 and they were still Florida man, Florida man, they were working, they've been arguing about nerves. They were like, they should have to time it and get the tempo. We did last year, and we got a boost for it because we had to time 2 things, and y'all complained about it. So they said, okay, well, let's make it fair, no boost, but they just got to time the tempo, and y'all got to time the button. And people still complaining about it. That's not fair. They need to time they need to get the timing right too. And I'm like, bro, what the? Oh, okay, but anyway, that's my little tangent. I'm sorry.
Of player archetypes will be immediately felt.
Oh, somebody get rapper out there. He over here doing some stuff. I guess I'm supposed to get upset about it, but that shit don't bother me at all.
Dribble system that should
One
be
of my
fun
mods.
for any play style. Maybe a little bit too fun if you saw that last clip. First thing you'll notice with 2K26 dribbling,
this video gonna be 6 hours again with all that. Yeah,
using Steph Curry in freestyle mode. Compare that to 2K25 Steph Curry right here.
That shit is crazy. Y'all see the difference in this?
Level of speed that
Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Hold on, I can do this way. Look at this 2K. This 2K. Obviously, this 2K26. Now look at 2K25.
Compare that to 2K25 Steph Curry right here. There is a complete different level of speed that is immediately apparent. On the left is 2K26.
TC to go. What's good?
Animations and
I can clean cut. What's good? What's good? Mo, what's good?
In the 2K25
don't give Caesar a big with 75 ball hat. Oh yeah, I'm ready to see them dribble. I'm gonna learn how to dribble this year.
You can see from these clips. In fact, it might be a little bit too fast, but
and I'll be doing it. And I'm doing all modes in the red, everywhere. I'm trying to learn how to dribble on every mode.
Was headed towards.
I'm like, where my dog at? Hey, Draco, what's good?
2K26 dribbling feel better is that a lot of the animations, aside from being fast, cover way more distance and carry momentum.
That's that. What's that? That animation right there, that hop jumper, was in 2K25, but it looked the lead up to it look a lot faster. There's so much stuff in here that I see that I'm like, I can't wait to get on. I'm ready to see Kevin Cruz though in the my player.
And SGA can do.
Kevin Cruz, Mr. Shooter, what's good? Kevin Cruz, Ivo, what's good? Kevin Cruz has a style that I like, but I like to dribble a little bit more. Hey, yo, Ray, what's good? Appreciate the follow. I like to dribble a little bit more. I'm a little more of a dribbler than I feel like he is. He's more of a pure shot creator that can dribble some, and I feel like I'm more of a dribbler that can shot create some. So I want to get my shot creating game better, and I want to get my dribbling game better so I can be like a shot creating ISO demon. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. Boy, I'm trying to do. Listen, bang, bang, trill, like bang, bang. That's what I'm trying to be like. Ooh, especially since the game is faster, facts.
I think big guards will immediately feel the difference.
Pro-am leagues? I don't care about no pro-am leagues. I ain't in none. But I can see it happening. But I don't know why, because it's not, well, people probably complain about it and get it banned, but it's still timing one thing. Like, you still worry about one thing, or worry about the tempo. Now, maybe they say it's easier to get the tempo right. Somebody does that, or 2K Labs do that, and we get the tempo right, and then we find out that's easier, then I could understand it. But right now, people just early talk about nothing. T-Money, what up, though? Hey, my dog, you got the best content. I be rolling. You funny as hell. Listen, I don't know no other way to be. I don't take damn near nothing serious. Yeah. It's actually like NBA Jam vibes. Listen. I remember that NBA Jam was the shit. Mitch, what's good?
because of the way they can burst
I'm good,
out
man.
of different types of
That Zach
dribble moves
Levine look
and
crazy.
combine
I want to
that
see
with
what Zach
increased
Levine look like. Zach
responsiveness to
Levine look
create sick
crazy. His
combos.
animations.
This is gonna be a fun 2K from a dribbling perspective. We got returning moves
Yeah,
like the
defense.
curse
Yeah,
slide,
listen.
that
Be
misdirection
more.
dribble,
You're gonna be having to
and
try
the
your ass off
ability
on
to
defense
chain
this year.
out of them
I've already.
quickly leads you to attack your defender
I've already
and counter their defense
got that
with much
already in
more
my head.
speed
I'm gonna have
and
to
much
try
more
my ass off the
responsiveness.
defense.
Just take a look at these combos from Darius Garland, man.
Hey, True,
Now,
what's
granted,
good,
a
my
lot of these
boy?
moves
Yes,
will be
sir.
difficult to
Appreciate you,
chain
man.
because of how complicated some of the inputs are, particularly the misdirection dribble.
Solid, my boy, was
But
good.
look how I made everything flow from the misdirection
But look at
dribble
this,
to the
man. Like, that's
momentum
what I'm
cross
trying to
to a
do.
step
See,
back.
like, that's what I be saying. Like, he's more of a shot
How
creator. So look,
complicated
he do
some
some
of the
dribbles,
inputs are,
but
particularly the
then he
misdirection
can
dribble.
get to a spot
But
so
look
he can
how
do
I
his
made
step back.
everything flow
I'm trying to
from the
cook up a little bit
misdirection
more with the
to
dribble,
momentum
but still
cross to a step back to
get the
another
step backs.
misdirection dribble, just
Trying to make it look
combining
glitchy.
everything and making them feel
That KD looks so
way
crazy.
more smooth and way more responsive. So once again, returning back to this clip from KD, the ability to change directions is much improved. There's not this sort of
We're
anchor
shucking
that's
cord.
weighing you down that was present in
That's right.
2K25's momentum system. So
We
now
might
you're
be.
able to
We're
move a
gonna
lot
be
more
sucking corn
freely,
day one though.
combine moves
On
more
that
quickly,
what's the
and
name?
even build on top of them to add
Oh, that
some
my
of the
player,
more
my career.
interesting and creative moves that were present in past 2Ks. So watch as how I go from one misdirection dribble to another.
Oh, somebody said Koza. We'll go see if Koza got some more stuff up, and we'll go
Ankle
check
breaker
it out.
and get wide open with Darius Garland. Just the responsiveness in moving from one dribble state to another, it's immediately noticeable.
Yeah,
in
that KD on the 7
2K26,
foot. That's what I'm
allowing you
looking.
to
I'm thinking
chain
about
a
Juice.
lot more moves quicker and closer together.
Return
So with the
and
return of
Lulu.
moves such as the misdirection dribble and momentum
That shit gonna
crossover
be crazy.
and the easier implementation of the behind the back launch, this gives you the freedom to create different types of combos with just generic dribble packages, and when combined with new moves from the pro
Oh
play
yeah,
animations,
it does,
it
Draco.
allows you more tools, especially as bigger builds or bigger player archetypes, to now be creative. Like
I might do a high layup build too. And then listen, this is what I like. This is what I like that I've noticed. So the way they redid the dunk meter logic, you can have a low dunk 75 and use the meter dunk to force a dunk, and then if it's open or wide open, it's gonna be like a big meter. Unlike last year, if you had a low dunk, the meter was small regardless. So you got a 75, you do a meter dunk, it's gonna be hard to make it. But now if you wide open, then you do a meter dunk, or force a meter dunk, or even kind of open, you force a meter dunk, it's gonna be a bigger green window. So now I can go maybe at 75, 80 dunk, but then I can go like an 85, 90 layup to take advantage of the layups in this game on a bigger build, and then still be able to, when I get those open dunk or those dunks, when I get those like open or wide open dunks, I can dang on time them joints right and not have to worry about missing open dunks like we did last year. This year's chess with +1, +2 custom takeover. Yeah, oh yeah, facts. Not having to flick up and down this fire. Listen, I realized when I was playing my career, I kept activating my goddamn little, them little skills you get on, what's the name? Because I ain't never know I'd be clicking into the damn right stick every time I do it. But yeah, just going down is definitely easier than up and down. I had got used to it though, but because I've been doing this since they started it. But yeah, it's definitely easier. Definitely easier. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We 50 likes away from 200 likes, man. The like goal for the day.
In 2K25. The simple change of making the behind the back launch easier to
Trio.
do and removing the restrictions to it.
Yeah, if y'all didn't know that the big behind the back. Hold up, let me show you.
Like at a scale that wasn't
that
possible
right there.
in 2K25.
So in 2K25, you had to double tap. What am I control that? You had to double tap. Let me see if y'all can see this. Down, like down and left or down and right to do the big behind the back. And you had to do it pretty fast. But now it's back to a momentum behind the back. So you do it like you doing the momentum, or you're doing like a behind the back, and then you use the right stick the left stick and right trigger forward to actually do the behind the back like we used to do it back in the day for the people who remember that. So it's definitely easier to trigger than it was last year because I could do it going to the left, but going to the right, I used to struggle going big behind the back to the right because my thumbs didn't work like that. Listen, my thumbs wasn't thumbing, so I struggled a little bit, but it's definitely gonna be easier. So it's just a pull down, no longer down up. Yeah, Jamarcus for meter dunk. Oh no, for jump shot is still down up. He was talking about contact dunks. Contact dunks is no longer down up or up down or left right or whatever other way you do it. You just hold it down and you get a meter dunk. Christian, what's good? When you getting into the community day builds? In an hour, less than an hour.
The simple change of making the behind the back launch easier to do and removing the restrictions to it is also a game changer in my opinion, allowing you to now combo that and counter with different types of dribble combinations. Now the misdirection dribble and the momentum crossover can be comboed back and forth, and you can combo them with any of your different types of dribble combos. So once you get the feel of it,
those step backs gonna be so hard to guard because the gameplay is so fast. I remember when I would hit step backs, like doing my little max slide stuff. I know some of y'all might have not been up to my content before getting towards the end of the year, but I had kind of found my own little play style. Those step backs, sometimes people would get lucky because they would just jump, and the gameplay was so slow that it would just give them like an animation to contest me or something like that. But with this game, and then some of the ones where you like drive forward and like step back, like do like an actual step back or, hop backwards to shoot it, the gameplay was so slow that people always was there to be able to contest it. But now with gameplay being so fast, you're flying towards the rim, and then when you stop and actually go backwards, I think those step backs are going to be a lot more lethal in 2K26. I'm telling you, I'm about to be a shot creating, a rebounding, shot creating, is a slasher? Rebounding, shot creating, slasher. There we go. I think that's what I'm going to be. I just got done with full body workout. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Dougie. I ain't worked out at all, but remember these niggas don't have stamina on it. Looks like when they're doing these dribble moves. Oh yeah, but he got stamina here. It just depends on how you what badges and stuff you got on yours too. But I don't think I'm a dribble within whatever limitations they give me. I'm not about to be dribbling my goddamn stamina all the way out. So
fast and responsive and giving you different ways.
You in the massage chair now? Hey, you at Planet Fitness? You at Planet Fitness, Dougie? That's what they be having, the massage chairs and stuff at Planet Fitness. Ready to see some of these archetypes, bro. I'm so ready for this. I'm ready to see the build. I gotta find. I need y'all. If we not going, I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. No cap. I'm not talking to no cap. I'm just saying no cap. If it's 6'4" below, I don't want to see it right away. I'm trying to see everything. We already seen a few of those builds. I want to see 6'5". I really want to see 6'6" and up. That's what I want to see in the beginning. I want to see the guard builds too, but I just want to see them first. The 6'6" and up, 7-footers. I want to see 6'11". I really want to see 6'11". I want to see tall builds. That's what I want to see. Steph Curry build look dangerous. Listen, it does, but I don't want to see it first. We done had a whole year full of goddamn guard builds. We want to see if the big man builds, the tall guards got some love this year. That's what we trying to see. I ain't trying to see none of that other stuff right away. Now I want to see it, but not right away. Not right away. You're not making a build smaller than 6'6". Chief, that's what I'm talking about, Chief. Big build gang over here.
Combos. One other way that 2K made 2K26 dribbling more responsive is now that you're able to change directions very sharply.
I like this.
These double left stick crossovers that made me go from the left to the right very quickly. Another way that 2K26 dribbling improves on 2K25's weakness is now taller players have more freedom in their dribble styles. So one big thing with dribble styles last year was that they were extremely restrictive, really limiting you to certain dribble styles if you didn't use the left stick appropriately, and the technique.
Okay, I heard on the streets. Kevin Durant, Giannis is like some of the best ones for 6'10" and up. 6'10", my 6'10" and up players, KD and Giannis is like two of the best up there. Now I don't know if they took the other one, but KD and Giannis dribble styles. I'm hearing word on the streets. The rumor mill. I say the rumor mill. There we go. The rumor mill. The rumor mill said that KD and Giannis. Y'all need to check that out when y'all make y'all bills. First ones to test out.
To speed boost out of certain moves without holding sprint. Now that freedom and that restrictiveness is removed by giving you more freedom with different.
No, KD wasn't like that this year. That KD wasn't like that this year. It was if you knew how to use it right, it could be solid. But it wasn't like that. Dog, what the hell is you doing messing with my socks? Dog, I'm trying to stream now. You always want to come over here when I get to talking to people and want to come over here and start bothering me. Goddamn dog. One day we're gonna get you a chair that you can sit in with a little cushion and stuff, and you can sit over here and be on the stream. Because you be acting like you want to see people to see you, but you're too short. They can't see your little ass.
Immediately out of different directions, and as you can see here, there are different
yes. 6 days seem like forever right now.
Well. So if
Zach LaVine looking crazy, y'all. Ooh, Zach LaVine his animation look crazy. And it seems like you ain't gonna need nothing to hide to get Zach LaVine animation.
So take a look at Zach LaVine right here. After a between the legs crossover, just immediately launch out of it and get to the basket, attacking an unsuspecting
D-Dub, what's good?
I'll have a separate breakdown of Zach LaVine.
Yeah, they still got motion style, but you gotta have attributes to get it. Probably speed and agility to get certain.
D. Fox and Steph Curry had same side speed launches or quick bursts.
Saw that dog a chair today. Now he on the couch over there looking at me.
In and out dribble that sort of slowed your pace down and added a little hitch to your burst. While for Steph, it was a double crossover launching into the same side. Those hitches, for the most part, for a lot of the smaller players, are now gone. I'm not going to say they're completely gone for a lot of dribble styles. I'll still see
motion styles out of the game.
In and out dribble for some dribble styles. For Jalen Green, for example, that stayed in place, for example. But for the most part, they're eliminated.
Yeah, we're going to find that out next week. Probably like Tuesday.
Canceling should be part of your dribbling vocabulary. Just watch how the cancel out of Donovan Mitchell's go-to shot gives you an ankle breaker and a quick change of direction with that initial crossover, getting us to the basket after blowing by our defender. And man, what if I told you you can execute a moving misdirection dribble canceled into a step back jumper? That's part of the
I was looking at that misdirection into a hop jumper. You know, I remember for my people who used to dribble like that before, like 24 and stuff, you remember when you used to do that misdirection and people always judged it damn wrong. So you always get some space and then you just go right with a hop jumper right off of it. And then they probably gonna give you one of the moving hop jumpers, even though you're not really moving, but you kind of moving. Listen, I'll tell you, the controller coming today. I forgot, I gotta get my controller. I forgot about it. I had looked it up, Mr. Shooter. They got some in the store right by me. So I'm gonna go to the store. I probably wouldn't have picked it up yesterday, but I tried to get this video out, so it was too late.
And goes to show you that they're still giving love to a lot of small guards in 2K26. But for the most part, the cheese in 2K25 was that the cancel system was so good. And now that you're able to combo that with more responsive dribble animations that are faster and you can burst.
I don't know. I'm gonna go look at them and see. I'm leaning towards the not the Wolverine one, the other one, the PlayStation Pro one. But cause I was looking at some reviews, but I don't know yet. I still don't know. I want to see them like in person.
Dribble system might just be the flexible and fun.
Somebody else sent me one too, but I don't think they was here in the area. One to get. And then I seen some ones on YouTube, but that shit was too complicated. I was like, I need one that's already together. They told me, oh, you can mod it, and I'm not trying to do all that. I want a controller that's already together. I'm just gonna pay the money to somebody. I'm lazy, y'all. I'm lazy with when it comes to doing manual shit. I can do all this and think and do all this other electronic stuff. Even though I'm good with electronics, I just don't feel like messing with no controller. Paddle shit. I'm still trying to figure out what I wanted one. I was like, man, if I could get one where I could program how to throw self lobs and like the double button passes, where I could program them to the paddles in the back. That'd be fire, but I don't know if you could do that on there. But yeah, if I can just program it where I can put like AB or whatever, YB, whatever, or not Y, whatever, triangle, square, and stuff like that, then I can do that bang. And then now I can, when I want to do a self live, I can just hit the back paddle and then he can throw that thing up and call it a day. Your hands too big for paddle? Yeah, see, my hands ain't big. I ain't got big hands. Super chat, what's up? Oh, sup chat. I thought you said super chat. I was like, what? You did that with your Nankin Pro? Yeah. Somebody told me about that one too. I looked it in there. At the mouse click buttons. Okay. Somebody told me, but that was the other one, Mr. Shooter. What Gamer God said, the Nankin Pro controller. That they sent me that link to that one too. So I'm still trying to figure out. We'll see.
Them that 2K25
Craig,
was
what's
what
good?
a lot of players hope to be. And that doesn't mean it removes a lot of the realistic aspects to dribbling that were present in 2K25. Just take a look at how we use that hand fighting animation to try and burst past our defender and then just countering with a step back jumper just to punish him with that sauce. But once again, you'll want to use the cancel system in order to truly maximize dribbling capabilities. I'll just quickly go through the new dribble mechanics for 2K26. First of all is the signature size up system.
Hold on. I want to go back to that.
2K26. I'll just quickly go through the new dribble
signature
mechanics
size
to
up.
maximize dribbling capabilities.
Quickly move left to right and repeat the rhythm, or
dribble mechanics for
move
2K26.
Repeat.
First of
Okay,
all,
so we can actually size up. So we ain't got no combo moves no more, or the combo moves is different.
Flicking the right stick from left to right.
Because I remember I couldn't really, not fast.
Tapping the right stick up. It will
yeah, see, I could do. Or they put the combo moves in the signature size up.
Combos. You saw James Harden right there, and for De'Aaron Fox right here. So initially, I was having trouble thinking that tempo played an important role in it, but you can actually brute force your way through it by spamming the right stick left to right, or
see, that's what I missed.
Up to eventually give you that dribble animation. That doesn't mean that manual combos aren't present. As you can see here, D Fox, who lost this signature size that a lot of people used, replaced with his more realistic signature size up. You can see here that
appreciate the bits, man.
Without doing the right stick left to right or tapping up method. Next is your new driving signature controls, which, in my opinion,
what's that say? Hold on, how you do it?
Is
while dribbling up the court, quickly move and release right trigger up twice. Okay, so right trigger up twice.
Driving signature controls, which, in my opinion, one of the biggest changes to 2K26 is that transition animations are much more responsive, and in my opinion,
so everybody does like a cross behind the back.
To punish.
Oh yeah, everybody doing the same one. Oh, good Euro. Van Fleet
that are backpedaling. The quick protect dribble I found limited use for in my play now sessions, but the biggest thing I can say about it is that you can.
Dude, that's why I like Kevin Cruz. He be breaking down
making it a really valuable.
What's his name did a good job at that too.
All right, so let's go back to that question. Is the hitch from a lot of the dribble styles gone?
Young Dirt.
Well, as you can see here from Anthony Edwards, he still has that a little bit of a hitch in his same side speed boost.
But that's how he speed boosts though a little bit.
It's less noticeable than it was.
Yeah, he does have a little hitch in his speed boost. But he's just so fast once he take off. See, that's what I use the Wolverine Pro 2 now.
Without holding turbo, if you hold turbo, you'll have that hitch. But if you don't hold turbo, here's where I'm holding turbo right there.
It's a bonus. Listen, it looked like it.
A little bit faster compared to 25, but
with
if
the post
you don't hold sprint, as you can see here, you will burst out of it really smoothly. So it's still the workaround that a lot of people don't.
I don't like his hop jumper like that though. It looks the same with 2K.
Final thoughts as a mostly sim player. Is dribbling too glitchy? I can see situations where dribbling
it's gonna be crazy.
Glitchy. Like
can't wait to get
right here, as you can see.
Can't wait to get it.
Burst and change.
Hold on. Listen, appreciate the 200 likes, y'all. Appreciate the 200 likes. We got that going fast. Oh, 30 minutes. 30 minutes, we hit 200 likes. Appreciate y'all. Hit that like button, man. Shout out to y'all. TikTok, double tap that screen for the boy, man. We almost got 2K likes on TikTok. Listen, I appreciate y'all on TikTok too, man. Listen, I appreciate another one. Come on. Appreciate y'all. This Twitch, I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all ain't hit no like button. But shout out to the 30 over there on Twitch, man. Listen, we going crazy. Yeah, I see that, Caitlin Clark. Jermaine, what's good? Yo, what's good? Hey, Mackenzie, what's good? Samuel, what's good?
I think that's gonna be pretty deadly, and I think a lot of people in the arcade or comp community will really enjoy that flexibility. it's still gonna require a lot of skill.
That shit is
What we're seeing
crazy.
right here is that apparently the AI can do it very quickly. I was able to do it in different clips as well.
That shit
But
is crazy.
These two clips are examples of the AI really taking advantage of the movement
move
system.
is
I
so
wonder if
stupid.
this
I can't
stays
wait
in
till-
the final version of the game, because
I
this
can't
is
wait.
a pre-release version of the game. But in my opinion,
Yeah,
regardless
they
of
can't
whether
show
Dribbling
bills
is too glitchy, as you can
until
see
like 45
in this
minutes.
replay right
Less than
here,
45
as Shay
minutes.
almost like
It's an
switches
embargo.
hands
2K
very
put it.
quickly
You gotta. It's
the
a
animation being cut
It's
off because of
they can't
everything
release
is
the
being too
stuff
quick.
until
I don't think it will matter.
2K pretty much say
I
they
mean,
can. They got a
2K
time at 11 a.m.
gives
Eastern.
every play style, all the tools, and all
Hitty,
the
what up, though?
flexibility that you'll need. So if
How much you
people
missed? Not
want
nothing
to
much yet, Justin.
really explore
We still
glitchy
waiting on them to be able to
dribbling, I
release
say
the
just
builds.
let them. There's ways to be glitchy.
Yes, sir. I
while
hate
still
Davis.
remaining ethical in 2K26. Let me tell you, man, you're not gonna run out of ways if you are a sim
What, this
player
shit?
or a realistic player.
Yeah, I think
Just
they were talking about some
absolutely
sim
sauce
gonna
on
be
your
gone.
defender
I think sim players still gonna
and
be
just
able to go
burn
and
them
play.
in
I
any
think they're gonna
way
be even.
possible.
I think they're gonna even be able to really do more this year. You know, it's a lot more. It looks like a lot more options, and with the way speed and stuff is, you're gonna have a lot more options. It might not be as slow as it was before. Maybe that's what people was gonna think that's the issue with sim. I don't think the sim had the issue necessarily with speed. They just had an issue with shit looking glitchy. But you can still do all the sim still can do all the stuff to just be faster. They can do more stuff. Shoot, skip all the stuff. They can do more than last year. If they let us get WNBA seeds, that Craig, remember that when they used to let the 6'10" and ups get the WNBA seeds? Or was it 6'10" and up, or was 6? No, it was 6'10" and up. It was 6'5" through 6'9". 6'5" through 6'9" used to be able to get the women's seed. No, 6'10" and up used to be able to get them too, didn't they? Then I'm pretty sure it was like 2K23. I think it was 2K23 they used to let us do that. Man, that shit was nice because they used to do that gray, Chelsea gray. Yep, that Chelsea gray. Hey, David, you remember that Chelsea gray dribble style, boy? We used to go crazy with that thing. Boy, I remember that, though. That was the times. Listen, but it look like we're going to have a lot more to do over here. It's going to look like we're going to have a lot more to do over here, so I'm excited.
2K26 gives players more freedom by giving them faster dribble animations.
Cheryl jump shot was nice.
With way more distance and momentum, a more responsive and tighter controlling game that allows you to change directions quickly, sharper control on your movement, a lot of the things that the community requested for. I think whatever playstyle you choose to play with, you're gonna be fine in 2K26. It's gonna be dangerous out there.
It's gonna be dangerous on these streets.
Ridiculous combos that I'm ready to unleash once 2K26 comes out.
Chelsea Gray was cheesy.
I tried to cover dribbling
Well,
from
I can't
every
wait.
perspective that you may want. Whether you are a sim player,
I can see myself if I went to community today. I sure when I would have seen how fun the game was, I probably would have made 3 builds. And I would have been cooking up in the just dribbling the whole damn time. Trying to find dribbling and shot creating. That's oh shit. Oh, this move right here. Oh, you could do this with this. I probably would have kept some of them though. I would have gatekeeped until the game came out because I didn't want Mike Wayne in them to patch. So I would have kept some stuff until launch. I would have I ain't gonna show this because if I show this, Mike Wayne might be like, oh, we gotta patch this because I find all the moves that make you go into this and do this move and it looks kind of glitchy. That's how I did with that Devin Booker. Like I say, Kevin Cruz had did that Devin Booker first, but he ain't do it like I did it. And when I started doing it, people would just be, oh shit, what the fuck was that? Like, I'm telling you, every time I used to just bring it up, I go to random rank or something like that, they'd be, oh god damn, what the fuck? Boy, that nigga cooked you. Like, listen, that's why I've been trying to find that stuff up in there. Hey, Ray, what's good? I appreciate the follow.
or an arcade player or a comp player, I think there's something here for everybody. A lot of the
Listen, that's the bot moving, bro. We gonna be getting cooked in my career. Look at the Kevin Durant bot. Look at this, the bot. The bot is cooking. We gonna be getting cooked. Oh, that what's the name? 7 foot stretch 5.
Their creativity, those are for the most part gone.
Well, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hit hooks from 3.
Someone from the community say that their first impressions of dribbling aren't positive.
The bid gonna be OP this year. I don't know why. Listen, Snags, listen. I'm excited
For a certain segment of the community. But that's it. I mean, my first impressions from 9 hours of playing with the dribble system, I think this has something for everybody. Just keep your mind open regardless of what type of player you are.
Y'all hook stuff for
With
real.
my limited
We gonna
time
see.
in dribbling, I've already found some ridiculous realistic combos. Sim players will eat. But now, more players that have different playstyles can
Looking
also
from the three.
potentially
Yeah.
thrive.
You Joey, I had this video. If you go look at my last video, you will see I had a video where I put the clip in there where you could hook from three. Post hooking about to be undefeated. Facts.
Going to be able to keep
Shout out to post hooking.
Let me know in the comment section below. I hope you found
Hey, Breeze was
these
good.
gameplay clips.
All right, come on. Let's go to did I like this video? Yeah, I liked it. Let's go to Laker fan because we need to know about the dunk meter. I need to know about contact dunk. Laker fan, get me right. Get me right, Laker fan.
Shout out to 2K for bringing me out to Community Days where I was able to record this content. Obviously, it's in San Francisco. Great time. This is my third one I've been to, and I've been blessed every single time to go to these. I mean, just the opportunity to even get this content obviously is one thing, but to be able to meet everybody and just have fun.
Here go all the meters, y'all.
Friends at this point.
By the way, if y'all ain't seen it, these are the meters. Oh, let me go back again.
Single time.
Damn, that nigga going fast.
I mean,
all right, here we go. All right, here go the dial. Damn, you Laker fan, you going too fast. But y'all can see it. Look.
One thing, but to be able to meet everybody.
Comment. That's what we usually use in 2K24.
Friends at this point that I'd even call them. It's a great time for sure. So
it is too.
Anyway, let's get straight into the content, but I do have to give one more shout out as well. Double H. He provided me with some content that was really helpful. Toward the end of this video, I'm going to be adding it, and it's going to be even more things for us to be able to lab away at with the dunk meter.
Can you turn them up? Okay, hold up. I got some little wiggle room here.
In this case, he had so many different people that we had in 2K25 anymore. I want to pull it up real quick. I know you guys are here for the new content, but real quick, I just want to show you what we had if you're not familiar, and then show you what we do have now.
Dude, we got more colors.
Right, so this is 2K25. First impression on the dunk meter. It's literally the first one I got off with Anthony Edwards. And as you can see, what pops up? A meter that doesn't give me any feedback in terms of how the defender is
more than how much I have. What's up?
I don't know how.
Good morning, dog, girl gamer.
The interior defense that he has, I don't know how it impacts it. The height that he has,
oh, Josh,
I don't know how it impacts it because naturally with every repetition that we get on one that actually does give feedback on how big your green size is in the dunk.
What's good? Nothing. You ain't
you'll be able
nothing.
to understand more and more with every rep as if you're just a robot that keeps downloading more analytical content with that. In this case, though,
what's good?
I gotta fast forward because I'm a yapper in this video right here. I get a very late or a very early, and you don't know anything about it. There's no feedback to it, you know. So that's the problem, and same goes for the standing dunks too, you know. So anyway, I just wanted to use that as the example, and now let's get back to this beauty that we got right here, 2K26. So again, I'm not even just trying to hype it up just because it's 2K26 and it's like the new feel of the game, but it's just the fact that this is back. It's something that should have been in the game already in the first place. Is not only the customization of just the dunk meter style itself, right? With like the combat at the very beginning of this.
Yeah, no, Laker be talking. You gotta fast forward.
From this point on, and also the dunk that we had, obviously, because I just had to rewind a little bit, is on Superstar. So again, struggled to get into the dunk.
I want to run Rick.
I'm probably doing it pretty far out.
That's what
and we're here to really break down
I ain't running. If you talk about 2K25,
trying to figure a lot of things out. So I'll probably come back to those at the end of the video.
I'm not touching 2K25. No more pass. Maybe go in there and see what my jump shots was. See if they translate over to 2K26. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm not messing with no 2K25 no more. I had to bring back Baby Shaq, Reggie. Listen, Reggie. I'm ready to see what Reggie gonna do. This gonna be it's a footer with 7-foot wingspan, 11 rebound chasing, and box out beat, snagging in the wreck for the most part. For 26, I think when it comes to that, since I really feel like centers are going to go longer. They might have a longer or moderate medium wingspan, but go with like a 94 or whatever rebound or 96, and then use their max plus ones, max plus twos to get legend. That you actually might be able to utilize shorter wingspans a little bit better this year, because people are gonna be trying to save attribute points and max plus 2, max plus 1 those badges so they can get legend and then now you got legend with a shorter wingspan, but you got better shooting. I think they will be a lot more viable. I'm not saying they're gonna be the best, but I'm just saying they probably be a lot more viable because I feel like that's what a lot of people gonna do. They're not gonna go 99 rebound as much unless they're like a pure inside maybe. But we still got to see what the builder look like, which we got about 30 minutes. We got about 30 minutes. We're gonna be able to see what the builder is. 30 minutes. Yeah, max plus 2 rebound and legend. Because I was already thinking about that. Go 94, and then so I can get Hall of Fame box out beast, and then max plus 1 to excuse me, max plus 1 box out beast to legend, and then max plus 2 rebound chaser to legend, and do the rebound and specialization thing so I can get them 2 cap breakers. So I might go 92 and then use those 2 cap breakers to go to 94, and then now I got the 2 max plus, or the max plus 1, max plus 2 that I got from that one, and then I'm good. Or maybe use it on vertical or strength, and then now I got because you could use those same cap breakers for your physicals too. So yeah, Steve, everybody look excited to see what Steve's gonna do now that they done finally stop trying to hold us back, us dribble us back. Because I feel like I'm in the dribbling community too. I'm not at the top of it. I'm like in the middle. I'm like in the middle of it right there. Rhythm shooting gonna break the game. I don't think so, Danny. I think people just don't understand it. The people who didn't use rhythm shooting are looking at it like, oh, you don't gotta time it. But the people who use rhythm shooting understand you always had to get the tempo right. So now we just you don't have to worry about the 2 things, you only got to worry about the 1, and it's just as equally good as the button. It's just, we just got to look at something different compared to what y'all got, the people who use button got to look at.
But I know y'all are trying to see, Edwards or me figuratively.
I'm in the dribble. Listen, Paduro, I'm in the dribbling community. You don't even know. Talk to my guy Koza. Talk to my guy Hezzy. I'm in the dribble community. I'm like, I told you, I'm not at the top like them though, but I'm in the middle. Ask them next time you get on one of their streets. Ask them. J-Mac in the dribble community, like in the middle. You can't say at the top. You can't say the top because then you set me up for failure. And you got to say in the middle. I'm in the middle of it. You've been grinding 2K26 update vids. We appreciate you. I'll be grinding 2K26 gameplay videos too. So don't forget about me when gameplay come out because we about to go crazy. You not done. D-Tate, y'all some hating ass niggas, boy. Y'all some hating ass niggas, boy. Y'all know I am. J McIntyre. Thank you, DeRozan. Tell them stop being a hater.
So let's get into the actual content here now. So again,
yeah, that's what they said. They might not seen me before, especially what this was back in the past though. But when we were able to really dribble, I was one of the first people doing chainment and stuff back in the day on 7-footers. Like everybody was like, "Oh snaps, who this dude? Who this dude over here?" And I was going crazy. That's when I took off. That's when my name got out in the community. But then they started taking away stuff from us, and then it was less and less I could do. But then I ain't want to learn Glock 19 style because it was his style. I didn't want to learn somebody else's style. I like to do my own style.
Of like a pretty open one.
25 minutes.
A very easy one to make, obviously. Now, this is gonna have a lot of good stuff in it, so just keep staying tuned. But this right here,
stay tuned. Come on.
It was a little bit more of a flex for me as a player rather than saying the dunk meter's overpowered. let's just get straight into it. So you're gonna see me go down the lane, and I'll just let this play out. Tiny dunk meter. It shrinks like crazy.
That's a little dunk meter, but he's still. Now, Laker fan be making them dunks.
We're here to break everything down. I already asked everybody on Twitter, and they all said get deep in with the breakdowns. They get real analytical with it. So that's what we're here to do, and I'm here to try and put on.
Part trader tomorrow? No, we can get part trader until like Tuesday.
In terms of
I'm pretty sure it'll be Tuesday.
Improve as a player, and as well as just understanding.
Max Slide, thank you, Craig.
So. Right here, you can see.
I'm a shooter too, Tate.
Pretty much 3 defenders, more like 2. Aiden's out the play.
Yeah, I got to play fast forward Laker fan sometimes. Laker fan be.
LeBron was over here getting into even better guarding position. However,
Laker fan, my guy. Laker fan, real cool. Laker fan hit me up too. Laker fan was like, "Man, I'm sorry you couldn't go to community day. I was looking forward to running into you again, man. You cool people, stuff like that." I added the cool people part in there, but he said, "Man, I really wanted to interact with you and stuff like that because we were cool people. Laker fan, cool people, man." But Laker fan, at the same time, Laker fan, I'll be having to fast forward your video sometimes. You got good info in there, but you be saying some stuff over and over again. But listen, I understand it. I ain't hating on it because it's less editing you got to do. That editing, when you got to cut all that shit out. Listen, Laker fan, you might need to learn. They got this AI. You be making money like off of this. They got this AI stuff. This AI to change my life. This AI stuff changed my life. It cut out all it. It can make it fast paced. Boom, so it can just go. And you speak better than I speak. I be mumbling, so it be cutting off words and stuff. The M's and the S's be getting cut off and stuff. So listen, with yours, it'll probably cut it even more perfect. Listen, but that's just cut everything down. All I gotta do is just go through it one time, get all the doubles out, and then I'm done. Well, not done, but technically you could be done, but I ain't gotta be done. But I can just cut all that out, then I put the B-roll in it. I'm done. It cuts so much time off my editing. Anyway, that's to be talking to Laker fan like he here. I don't be telling people they talk too much. But yeah, I don't know why, Solomon though, I don't know why I tell people they talk too much, because I be talking more than anybody. I be talking more than anybody. I ain't got the right to tell nobody. I be talking more than anybody. I can't say shit. Yes, but it will not be as detailed. Yeah, no, that's why I got you. Would you go with the 6'8" shooting guard? I probably won't go shooting guard because I'm not good at, I ain't trying to guard y'all. I ain't trying to guard them shooting guards and stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I'm good at playing interior defense and solid perimeter defense. But I'm not like, good at playing good perimeter defense. Like, I'm not a good perimeter defender. I'm a solid good defender where I feel like if I'm playing somebody that's good, they ain't gonna score 30, but they probably get 22. So that's why I know my role. I know where I'm good at, where I'm not. Now, interior defense and stuff like that, I'm good at that. And then if you get a build that, well, at least in the past ones for sure, if you get a build that's like 6'8" that can ISO, I can still hold them to, maybe 15, something like that, But I'm not, but they got to guard me, so that's the other part. I can put up 20, 30 on them, almost anybody. So like, that's why I don't go shooting guard. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I go small forward and below. I tend to try to stay away from the guard positions. I'll make a guard, like one guard, but I don't be trying to use them that much because that defense is hard. That's why I have somebody like Mr. Shooter with me, like 215, like Cold Red, like Sniper, like Kenzo. Listen, I need one of y'all to come get this dude for me. I need one of y'all to get this dude for me because listen, he ain't about to get me. LOL, I already got a builder from 2K26 from ChatGPT. Oh my God.
Though ended up in a flop animation. And then by this point, now Luka's like, deep in on the paint. And this is a tiny, tiny dunk meter. I mean,
that's a tiny meter though.
And I just so happened to time it well. I mean,
Laker fan, that's what you do though.
And it is a thing.
We got that one. What's the next
one? On this. So into this one, you can see in kind of like secondary fast break, we slow it down a little bit. This one takes a little longer to develop. I have to like use 2 screens to even get open on this. They switch this, and obviously I don't really want to go at Vanderbilt either, so we're just gonna run that screen back and get the Luka switch or get Vanderbilt kind of moving around. And as you can see, we do get the switch, and then this is a really good instance.
He got Hall of Fame posterizer.
Like
look how small that is though with Hall of Fame posterizer.
There's a lot of people in the area on this, but in this case, it's Marcus Smart getting dunked on. And then we also have DeAndre Ayton that's kind of in the area, but
when the builder drop it in like 20 minutes. In like 20 minutes. They can't release nothing to 20 minutes. 20
not
minutes.
Necessarily getting dunked on. So it's really big right now, but then by the time that Marcus Smart actually gets like into a dunk animation of getting dunked on, gets smaller. Now this is still makeable, but it's still very hard, obviously. But it's still, I would say, bigger than the one that
shit changed so fast
before this. Now, first look, this looks a little bit alarming. It seems like it's going to be hard to just constantly spam
some of the windows this year.
I'm telling y'all right now.
Yeah, but then it just jumped short real fast.
Is so informative in terms of like the ability to.
Koza, my guy. Koza, they trying to say I wasn't in the dribble community. Listen, they trying to say I wasn't. I told them I'm in like the middle of it though, but I'm like in the middle of the dribble community, not like in the top of it. I'm like in the middle, but I'm in the dribble community. I like to dribble. And I can dribble. That's what I'm trying to say. We feeling good though. We feeling good. We happy. We excited, man. We excited. Listen, y'all got me. Y'all got all of us excited. We excited, boy. Listen, we were for sure going to run G14 classified. Yes, sir. They don't know nothing about that. That video called won't be that smooth looking. It's gonna be that smooth looking for me. It's gonna be that smooth The play out animation, the gameplay is different. Oh yeah, it's gonna be different. But I think it'll be actually probably more smooth if you know for these guys. I think it's gonna be more smooth because the AI gonna play better defense than most of y'all. And the AI, the defense, even the AI is getting cooked on by some of these people. So I think it's gonna even be more smooth.
To just do more than just spam contact dunks. So I don't think you should go into this year just thinking you want to just mash to the paint on a meter dunk every single time. However, you will see there are still plenty of times that we have left in the video that will show a much more desirable dunk meter than this. And we just have to figure out as a community, and maybe on this video together, what causes these to be so small. Now, I'm here for some speculation, all right? I'm going to offer you guys some theories, and it's not always going to be stuff you want to hear or the most rewarding thing in terms of feeling like it's, you know, a skill-based game at all times, all right? So here's my theory. I think that dunk animations are going to matter a lot. I think the speed on your dunks are going to be huge. I think to negate contests, you're going to want faster things like side clutches off one, maybe straight arm tomahawks, stuff like that. Maybe quick drops off one. I think those are going to be really important, and even more so, I think contact dunk animations are going to matter. I'm of the belief, low key, and this is very deep speculation, all right? So don't think I'm taking this as a fact. It's just me having maybe an hour worth of experience of meter dunking, less than that actually. It's probably like 20 minutes for that matter, of me just speculating that I think that the contact dunk animations that you have are going to create contests because people are in canned animations. To be fair, I'd call that very reckless speculation. I don't want you guys to take that and run with it and think that I'm saying that's how I for sure feel right now. It's just a theory.
Yeah, Glock gonna be fine.
So let's continue the breakdowns on this and like see how that kind of comes back if that theory is like existing in your head. All right, but like I'm not here to say that it's factual. I'm not here to say that that's how I 100% believe. It's just a thought that maybe the contact dunk animations, if like someone's lower down to the ground or something like that, and you'll see one later in the video that I'm talking about,
what's good?
Creates the opportunity to a bigger dunk meter, whereas if they're like more important, because a little bit questionable. Marcus Smart down there and like, you know, technically in better guarding position than this for sure, and he had a much smaller meter as far as like actually trying to bang on him. I don't know how I like that either, because honestly, Marcus Smart is like 6'4", 6'3", and not the greatest interior defender. I mean, he's decent for like his height, but I don't know. I'm a little bit questionable in terms of the.
No, he was under the rim though.
Like height in this case, and I think
height will be more important than ever in this 2K versus other.
That kind of interior.
I think it'll be more important, and I think it'll be easier to get it because I feel like people ain't gonna be missing wide open like that unless they just not that good. Joey 2K about to go live. Okay, yeah, but they can't release nothing though until 10 o'clock or 10 o'clock Central Time, my time, to like 20 minutes, my time. So yeah, at 11, yeah. At 11 Eastern.
We'll have to see though. We'll have to see how it continues to. This dunk animation would make this smaller by that point. Now, the unfortunate thing about running these types of dunk meters, and I know
how did I spend my 1 mil VC
either, is that once you get past the point of the green window with your right part of the bar, you can't see where that green window even would be anymore. So for all I know, by the time that I dunk
posted the requirements for animations? I don't know.
Now that's why it's a little.
There's gonna be a lot of animations though.
At the end of the day, I still have to be happy with the fact
2K Labs is doing that though. I think 2K Labs got all the animations on their
website. I could just
website.
hold the meter down all the way and get a late every single time, and just see what it would have ended up being, or even get it early so that I could just see what exactly the green window stays at the entire time. And that's the type of stuff that we can test at the very least, and I'm happy about that. All right, so I'm looking forward to that, and we can at least like get some real good testing in this. Anyway, moving along to the next one. This is our last clip from Edwards, just from me personally, and this is the one that I was telling you about earlier in the video, that this is the adaptive dunk meter of like it actually changing on the fly in terms of the size of it. So I just go kind of rack attacking. I'm trying to just limit test, see what we can do, and as you can see, we drive right at Reeves. He's in great guarding position right now, and I get a dunk meter from way far out, right? Like with him just bodying me up. This is a reasonably terrible take, right? Like this, I'm like really low on stamina. I got 2 bars, and I'm trying to do this from pretty far out while he's already bodying me up. However, you can see the dunk animation pushes him out the way, and the meter actually gets bigger by the time that I actually go for the finish on this. So that's interesting. I'll let this play out full speed so you can see it. And to be fair, this isn't Reeves actually getting contact dunked on because he technically just gets pushed out the way and then a new guy gets contact dunked on.
The King James build gonna be meta, bro.
You can see once again gets pushed out the way. He gets taken out the play pretty much entirely. I'm assuming he's now a non-factor in this because he's not gonna be jumping or anything like that. And then we get into a contact dunk on a new guy. I don't really know who this is. I'm pretty sure that's not Connect. He's 4. And then like I really don't know who 12 is. Probably Lariva or something like that, or I don't know.
I don't even know neither.
Pretty sure, but anyway. As you can see, get into the contact dunk with him. Just that the creep of the speed. Again, a lot of this is limit testing. Could at least make this a little bit easier of an outcome to like make right for you. But again, another backpack dunk meter. And again, I just wasn't ready for it again. You can see I late both of them, and that's just how it is. So I know it looks a little bit questionable in terms of, if you will, and then eventually the builder as well. These outcomes. So anyway, he has the Zach LaVine on the drive with Edwards on him. Shakes him off with a really good crossover. So LaVine even having that good of a crossover is definitely worth
that's crazy
in terms of the animations. And then as you can see, with Gobert near as well. And I love the clips that he was able to get because it was very like good information. So
custom takeover, you should be able to. Yeah, but I feel like it's gonna be a while before you be able to get custom takeovers.
Gobert near was like not necessarily in the play right here or impacting his dunk, if we will. So proximity is not the end-all be-all by any means. It seems like being around as a guy with like,
because I don't think they got a 5'10" power forward
or whatever he has, like 98 block, 99 block, and like super high interior defense. Like
yo, that meter is crazy with Zach LaVine though.
And also for that matter, he got Edwards in not great guarding position. He's on his side while
he's
dunking.
Oh, hold up. This used to piss me off in 2K25. Hold on, let me go back to it.
Block and like super high interior defense like Gobert does. It's not the end all be all.
Because these angles would not, you couldn't make them.
Not great.
Right there. You couldn't make them. And it'll be just like this.
Position,
and the green window will still be small as shit.
On his side while he's.
Now the green window is like big now. Was trash at 25. You can get away with it, to be honest with you. You just can't be throwing no crazy passes. 5'10". No, I was a shooter now. I was a shooter back in the day. Now I was a shooter. I could shoot. I could shoot. Now I ain't never have a problem with shooting. You know, but that's it. Shooting the defense. I was a 5'10" with a 6'4" wingspan. That's the only way I was able to halfway play basketball because I had some long ass goddamn arms. So I was a hell on the ball, but they go pause. But on the back, guard and ball. But but that's it. You couldn't do that. I can't make myself on the game.
Dunking, and as you can see, gets into a contact dunk on Edwards right there. Boom.
No, I got long arms. I've always had long arms. Now, my dad, I got long arms and long legs, and I was supposed to be 6'1" like my pops. My torso didn't grow. I got long legs and long arms. My pops thought I was gonna be like as tall as he was, if not taller. Cause he was like, man, he got some super long arms. I got big feet. I wear size 12. Well, big feet for my size. I wear size 12. He was like, man, my son gonna be tall. My torso just never grew. That shit just stayed compacted. My torso just stayed compacted. That shit is so short. When I used to wear my pants, my pops would make me wear my pants on my waist and put a belt on when we go to church. And people say, why you got your pants so high? I'm like, I'm not. This is literally my waist. My legs are just long as hell. I got this short ass damn torso. People always mess with me. When I was in the army, we used to wear our little Army PT. They said, why you got your shorts so high? You trying to show off or something? Show your ass? No, I'm not. I just got a high ass waist, man. I got short torso, man. This shit's crazy. I can't do it. $5 to make a bill early at 25. Listen, I wasn't charging nothing, Mike. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh man, I was 6'8". I came from giant. See now, my pops was 6'1". My mom is short. That's why I think I got it from. So I got my pop's arms and legs and my mom's torso.
This is a different dunk meter than me. I think it's funnel.
Steve Urkel, facts. Exactly. I literally had a Steve Urkel body type.
So out the corner, Edwards driving at LaVine, gets him kind of on his hip. You can see though, it starts really small.
Okay, come on. Lego fan. I gotta find somebody else. Who else we got? Let me see. Let me see. Give me we already looked at. Oh, let me see if 2K Labs got something. We watched the codes of Dribble. Oh no, so they ain't got nothing but that codes of video so far. Damn it. Hold up, didn't they don't show the meters? Okay, here go the meters.
Here are 20 different shot meters on 2K26.
20 shot meters.
We've got curve, sword, fireball, lightning bolt, shooting star.
I'm a shining star. That's what I'm doing.
Two.
Every time, and I'm gonna put that shit on there. Every time I make it, I'm a shining star. Every time I green that thing, I'm a shine. No, I'm using rhythm shoes, so it ain't gonna really matter. But hey, Tom, what's good? You half a foot. You half a foot from 6'4". That's what I'm talking about. Listen. King Shaka, what's good? Ass waist is crazy, bro. Listen, Black Heart Gold. Listen, that's all I did. If my torso grew, I would have been just 3 inches. I would have been 6'1", like my dad. Man, it's just what it was.
Hexagons, diamond.
Which meters y'all like?
Waves, pill, horn.
I like
rainbow.
horn. I don't like rainbow. I like fang.
Tusk.
I don't like
comet.
Tusk. I like comet.
Arrow 2.
I like arrow. I don't like that one.
Funnel.
I like funnel.
And curve bar. Here are 20 different shot meters on 2K26. We've got curve, sword, fireball, lightning bolt,
that look like too much stuff going on.
Triangles, tube,
triangles, all right.
Hexagons,
okay,
diamond,
girl gamer.
Waves, pill, horn,
top of the curve,
rainbow, fang, tusk, comet, arrow 2,
funnel the best one.
Straight.
Starting out bad. It's not bad. That was big. So
and curve bar.
It's not bad.
Here are 20 different shot meters on 2K26. We've got curve,
comet,
sword,
funnel,
fireball, lightning bolt, shooting star, triangles, tube, hexagons, diamond.
I don't like that.
Waves, pill, horn, rainbow,
hexagon.
fang,
how you got
tusk, comet, arrow 2.
Waves look good too. Waves look good too. Funnel looks good.
Funnel.
Yeah, I like funnel.
Curve bar. Here are 20 different shot meters on 2K26.
That shit look like you can't go build a time hexagon.
Sword, fireball, lightning bolt,
fireball don't look
shooting
that bad.
Star, triangles, tube, hexagons.
Hexagon look crazy.
Diamond.
All that lines in the middle of shit.
Pill, horn, rainbow.
Curve from 2K20.
Tusk.
Oh, okay.
Comet.
Shooting star.
Arrow 2.
Shooting star is big though. That shit is big if you use a meter.
Funnel and curve bar. Here are 20 different shot meters.
Let me see how fast the meter move too. I don't like the meter move that fast.
Sword.
I use it for
fireball,
layups. See, fireball and lightning go fast.
Shooting star.
Shooting star go slow.
Triangles. Tube.
Tube go fast.
Hexagons. Diamond.
Diamond go slow.
Waves.
Waves all
pill,
right.
Horn.
Horn go slow.
Rainbow.
Rainbow do 2
Fang.
Fang does.
Tusk.
Tusk does.
Comet.
Yeah, I need the slow ones.
V. Straight. Funnel.
Funnel good, move good.
Here are 20 different shot meters.
I think funnel might be mine.
26. We've got curve. Sword,
if they want funnel, yeah, I think funnel might be mine too.
Bolt, shooting star. Triangles.
And you got them on for layup timing. Yeah, that's why I got. I'm gonna have them for layup timing.
Diamond. Waves. Pill.
Okay, what else they got?
In NBA 2K26, there will be multiple dribble styles at different ratings that allow you to speed boost without being held back by hitch animation like 25. Here's some NBA players with their dribble styles speed boosting towards the ball hand side. The fastest we've seen so far was John Morant. For the wings, it was Zach LaVine. Let us know how you feel about this and be sure to like and follow to stay up to date with all 2K26 gameplay news. In NBA 2K26, there will be multiple dribble styles at different ratings that allow you to speed boost without being held back by hitch animation like 25. Here's some NBA players with their dribble styles speed boosting towards the ball hand side. The fastest we've seen so far was John Morant's. And for the wings, it was Zach LaVine. Let us know how you feel about this and be sure to like and follow to stay up to date with all 2K26 gameplay news. In NBA 2K26, there will be multiple dribble styles at different ratings that allow you to speed boost without being held back by hitch animation like 25. Here's some NBA players with their dribble styles speed boosting towards the ball hand side. The fastest we've seen so far was John Morant. And for the wings, it was Zach LaVine. Let us know how you feel about this and be sure to like and follow to stay up to date with all 2K26 gameplay news. NBA 2.
Here's a first look at rhythm shooting on 2K26. If you can master your rhythm shot's unique tempo, you don't have to green the timing to make the shot. However, the better your timing, the more wiggle room you'll have to match the tempo. Will you use rhythm this year? Come to NBA2KLab.com for the best jump shots. Here's a first look at rhythm shooting.
Shooting badges update on NBA 2K26. Unlike 2K25, Shifty Shooter on 2K26 no longer needs agility as an attribute requirement. Do you like this change?
Come to NBA2KLab.com for the best jump
shots. That was the shortest goddamn spray. That was the shortest goddamn. That was the shortest goddamn short. Who else? He didn't go. Lock didn't go. Hold up. Bauer went. Okay, let's look at
YouTube. What's going on with y'all boys, man? As you guys can see from the title, I went to
they rushed that
Community
one.
Day this year. The two things that we were able to play was the
you here for the builder info? Fatco Red.
And I was able to lab up in the builder a little bit. So today the embargo lifts for the MyTeam gameplay, and tomorrow the I'm able to release the builder stuff. So today,
Johnny Blade, appreciate the follow. Golden, appreciate the follow. Tyler Sigler, appreciate the follow.
I have a couple raw gameplay footages for you guys.
Block Cheese, Real EV, 6, appreciate the follow on TikTok. I mean on Twitch. I keep saying TikTok. That damn it.
And then as you guys can see, sunset.
Okay.
I think we had flu. I had two things. Let's get right center on playing. Let's just get straight into it. They got Wimby.
Oh, this was what's his name?
Stewart and Luca.
I seen this gameplay from what's his name? Oh, matter of fact, I think I'm gonna do it because he's doing what's his name did it live. Hold up, Joe. NBA 2K film room. Hold up, he did a live con. I don't know if you talking or not. How would people put their videos up here? Okay, here we go.
NBA 2K challenged us at Community Day to make a video with NBA and WNBA player card combos in MyTeam.
Yeah, you
so you know we had to get it going in MyTeam Triple Threat. And who else better to play for the first ever park game on NBA 2K26 than Joe Knows, Swag, and Bauer, aka Black Market. We ran a card lineup of Luka Doncic, Breonna Stewart, and the alien himself, Victor Wembanyama. And on the other side, they had Curry, Jokic, and of course, Joe Knows most iconic build, LeBron James.
That little Black Market. Rocking Wemby playing big.
That's what we looking for.
Boom.
Listen, let me know if y'all see some big man build or some, you know, we can go look at those videos. We prioritizing them first. Everybody else can go look at guards. I'm trying to see tall guards and
get to my corner, get to my corner.
Build. I've been forgot to put this goddamn 2K, what's the name, on my videos. They're gonna be ready for early for rec. Listen, block is hot. I'll be ready too. Breonna Stewart.
No way. No way. No way I really
We go, come on.
I might.
Brother Jones make it 16 and lock, and then we got Bill just wait for the video to drop. Okay, fact. There we go. I got Brother Jones on my what's the name too. Oh, let me open this up. Why I got this like that. So this Black Market right here, this Joe Knows teammates.
Release. Yep. Damn.
Yeah, I want to see what I might go to like a Joe Knows first, cause he gonna do like a full breakdown of the builder.
Joe Knows, Bauer, Swag.
So I want to see like the I want to see what sizes you can get at different heights and
you got right.
what attributes and stuff is different or animation is different, what the caps look like.
What you think this is?
What move with what? Man, the heights are capped. That's what I'm trying to see. I feel like Joe No's gonna go over that. Him or Double H do a good job with that too.
To the rack. Slide press.
We were playing on CC, so no, that's not Kayla Clark. That's Brianna Stewart.
You got your wing.
That's Stewie.
You're there.
That walk back is crazy.
I tried.
Boy, that walk back is crazy.
Yeah, well, you just like
it's showing 611 ISO. Okay, that's what I'm trying to find. But I want to see like what the builder. I want something that give us like an overview of the builder first, so we can see everything that got to go. Boy, we almost there, boy. We almost there, Florida man.
They ran their same route to us.
Lock in, yes sir, lock in.
We got it like Spacey, you're right.
Hit that like button for me one more time, baby. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Hold up. We got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes till we finally get to see what we've been waiting to see. Hold up now. We got 3 minutes. My dog looking at me crazy because I'm so turned up. I don't give a damn. We got 3 minutes. Oh shit. Oh god damn it. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Hold on, I need the music. Okay. Almost that time. Hell yeah, Eli. Hey. Go to break out the ankles. Listen, I'm ready. 2 minutes. Come on, y'all. We about to get some building stuff. Come on. Show me what changed. What's good. I'm about to break my chair. Listen. Hey. Max slide all year, fat block is hot. Listen. We waiting. Hold up. Somebody release early for me. Somebody release early for me now. 2 minutes. Come on. I'm turned up, King External. I'm turned up. I'm ready to go. Oh, my dog still looking at me crazy. I wish I could show y'all. Let the builder hit the flow. One more minute. J-Man back. Yes, sir, Gino. Yes, sir. Come on. Joe Nose will be first, I bet. That road we might go Joe Nose. I'll probably go Joe Nose. Oh, call the man. Already. Hold up. Wait a minute. Call the man already dropped. That's what I'm talking about, my guy Cole. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Call the man already.
6'8" point guards are officially back in 2K26 and they're even better. This build gets a 98 driving dunk and legend posterizer. And with a 93 mid-range and legend set shot specialist, I do not miss. This build also gets Hall of Fame lightning launch, so I'm able to move around the court with ease. And with an 82 perimeter and an 85 steal rating, I'm locking up anybody like I'm a lockdown. This is by far the best day one all-around build that you could possibly make on NBA 2K26. It can literally do everything. All right, let's waste no time. Let's get right into it. Ladies and gentlemen, all that I ask is that you just leave a like on the video and subscribe. All right, let's go ahead and get right into it. And for the position, guys, we are not going to be going point guard. Okay, we're going to be going with the shooting guard position because the tallest you can go at the PG position is 6'7". Okay, so we're going to be going with the shooting guard position, and we're going to go all the way up to 6'8". Now, for our weights, we're going to be bringing that down a little bit. We're going to bring it all the way down to 185 pounds just to be the skinniest we could possibly be. And for the wingspan, this matters a lot in 2K26. Just like 2K25, the wingspan affects your shooting ratings, your rebound ratings, defensive ratings, all that stuff. So you got to keep that in mind. And just a quick heads up.
You weren't able to get a, were you able to get a 90 3-pointer in 2K20 or 90 plus? Because he only 6'9" wingspan. You weren't able to get a 93 ball. Was you on 2K25, were you? Wasn't it like an 88, 89? You could with minimum wingspan? I'm about to let it play. I'm just asking a question.
The 2K25 builder and the 2K26 builder, attribute-wise, is almost identical. But you do get slightly more attributes in 2K26, just a little bit. Now, again, the main focus on this build was to make it all around.
Who cares? Comedy, we care because we're trying to see if you can get more stuff on the builder than we did on these builds in 2K25. That's why.
I wanted to dunk, I wanted to shoot, I wanted to play make, dribble, get rebounds, play defense, and overall just be fast around the court. Now, the main reason why I went with a 6'10" wingspan is to get a 93 mid-range rating, okay? The reason why we're doing that is to get Hall of Fame set shot specialist. And eventually, you guys will see later on in the video, I use my max +1 to get it on legend. But that's the main reason. We want a 93 mid-range rating. And I'm also going to be basing this build off of 3 cap breakers. I'm assuming there's going to be 1 cap breaker at level 40 in the Season 1 pass. And I'm also going to be getting 2 more cap breakers in my finishing attributes because I'm going to be picking the finishing build specialization. And when I finish all 9 goals in the build specialization, I'm going to get 2 extra cap breakers. So I'm going to have 3 total. Like I said, for the mid-range, I really want that 93 mid-range rating so we get that Hall of Fame set shot specialist, which eventually we will get that to legend after we use our max +1. And again, assuming that we're going to be getting a cap breaker at level 40 in the Season 1 pass, I'm going to be putting it on the mid-range rating. It's very expensive, so we're going to put it there. So just remember, we have Hall of Fame set shot specialist at the moment, okay? Now, this is going to sound a little confusing, but remember, you know how 2K dropped the news a couple weeks ago about the builder, the max +1s? Just remember all of this. Now, stay with me. It's going to be a little confusing, but let's break it down. Now, keep in mind, there's going to be 2 max +1 badges from the season pass. There's going to be a tier 1 max +1 and a tier 2 max +2. There's also going to be 2 max +2s, assuming it's going to be from the season pass as well, a tier 1 version and a tier 2. And for my finishing specialization on this build, I'm going to get a max +1 and a max +2. I know it sounds all confusing, but stay with me. So once we use our first cap breaker and actually get it to a 93, we're going to have Hall of Fame set shot specialist, and then we are going to use the max +1 tier 1 from the season pass to get this up to legend, okay? But first, we're going to put our cap breaker on it. So we're going to bring our mid-range down to a 92. Once we put our cap breaker at 93, we're going to get Hall of Fame set shot and then use the max +1 to get it to legend, okay?
Gotcha.
Now, for the driving dunk, we're putting this all the way up to a 91. But we're going to get it on 93 because we're going to be using our 2 cap breakers from the build specialization on driving dunk. So put it up by 2. You're going to get it on 93. Now, once you get it on 93, it's going to go up to gold posterizer. Now, in a second, we're going to put our vertical rating up to an 80. You need that for gold posterizer and for the contact dunk. But again, we're going to be using our 2 cap breakers on driving dunk to get that up to a 93. And then once posterizer is gold, we're going to be using our max +2 from our build specialization to make it go from gold to legend. So far, this build has legend set shot specialist, and it also has legend posterizer. Now, I was tweaking around with the builder for a bit. We're not going to be doing this in order. I'm just changing things around. Now, for the pass accuracy on this build, I'm going to be going with a 71. It's really hard to make a super high pass accuracy 6'8" build in this game if you really want to be able to do everything. And honestly, I think you're going to be fine with this build in the 3 setting, in the 2v2 settings, and obviously in the 1s, you're not really going to need pass accuracy at all. But yeah, I mean, for 5v5, you probably need to get it at least to a 78 or an 82 for gold dimer, but I think a 71 pass accuracy is just fine, especially for a day 1 build. And also forgot to mention with a 71 pass accuracy, you get silver dimer, so yeah, I mean, you could throw it to your teammate. And honestly, a 71 pass rating, it's not too slow, to be honest. Now, I don't know why, but when I was making this build, I decided to bring the pass accuracy back down to 70. But you guys will see at the end of the video, it actually is eventually going to be a 71. Now, on to the ball handle rating for this build. At 6'8", we are going with an 85 ball handle. And the reason why we're doing that is to get the tier 3 momentum crossover. If you guys don't know what that is the fastest momentum that you could possibly get in 2K26. And remember, this information is really important because it's not put in the builder. Mike Wang said this, like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. He put it out on Twitter. And he said, if you want to get that tier 3, aka the fastest momentum crossover in the game, you have to have at least an 85 ball handle. So at a 6'8", if we can get 85 ball handle, I say you definitely got to go with it. And you also get handles for days on silver, which isn't too bad, to be honest, to be 6'8". Now, I was looking at the speed with ball rating, and I do notice when you go 80, you do unlock some new takeovers. Unfortunately, I was being stupid at community day. I didn't look at it. I don't know why, but honestly, with this build, you really do not want to go 80 speed with ball, in my opinion, because all you really need is a 75. Now, let's break it down and show you guys why. Now, the main two reasons why I'm going with a 75 speed with ball is, number one, you unlock Zach LaVine dribble style. I'm letting you guys know right now, that is the best dribble style for builds that can get a 75 speed with ball or higher. It is extremely quick. I highly recommend putting that on day one, okay? It's really good. Now, this build does get silver lightning launch. However, we are going to use our max +2 from the season pass, the tier 1 max +2 from the season pass, to get it up to Hall of Fame lightning launch. Now, do I think a 75 speed with ball with Hall of Fame lightning launch is going to be the same speed as with someone that has a 91 speed with ball and Hall of Fame lightning launch? Absolutely not, okay? Absolutely not at all. But I still think that it's going to make it a lot faster. And why not? Like, literally, why not do it? So far, we know that this build can shoot. It can dunk with Legend Poster. It gets Legend Set Shot. It gets Hall of Fame lightning launch. It can play make. But most importantly, you cannot leave out defense, okay? If this is going to be an all-around build, it's got to be able to defend as well. For the interior defense rating, we're going to bring this up to a 60, okay? The reason why we're doing that is to get Paint Patroller on bronze, which eventually is going to be able to be put up to gold Paint Patroller. You guys are going to see in a second. Just bear with me. Now, if you do want Paint Patroller on bronze, you can't just have a 60 interior. This is kind of similar, just like 2K25. A lot of these attributes are basically the same to get certain badges. They tie in the same way like 2K25. So, yeah, man, I mean, if you want Paint Patroller on bronze, you got to have 74 block and you got to have 60 interior. Now, this is big, what I'm about to tell y'all. I'm going to use my tier 2 max +2 from the season pass on Paint Patroller. So Paint Patroller is going to go from bronze to gold. And I honestly think that's going to make a big difference. And plus a 74 block is really good. You get some good animations, especially if little guards try to come into paint. I'm 6'8", I'm already taller, and I'm most likely going to get that block. I was kind of stuck on what I wanted to do with my steal rating. I was definitely considering going 79 steal just to get silver glove. But I really want that gold interceptor because I'm going to be playing lots of 2v2 on this build, and I think that's going to be pretty clutch. So 85 steal rating is also going to help with those blitz steals. Again, guys, blitz steals are in the game, and I think the higher the rating, the more likely you're going to be able to get those. So yeah, with an 85 steal, you get silver glove, you get gold interceptor. That's really good in my opinion. Now for the perimeter on this build, we're going to be going with an 82. Okay, this is an all-around build. These stats aren't like insane. We're not getting 99 and all these stats. This was not my goal for this build. I wanted this to be a very well-rounded build with lots of attributes in the high 80s, mid 80s, and use those max +2s and max +1s and max +2s from, you know, the season pass and the finishing specialization. I just wanted to really focus on having some decent attributes and using those max +1s to up the badges to Hall of Fame or Legend. That was my main goal with this build. So sorry for the yap, but with an 82 perimeter, we get Silver Challenger and we get All Fall Pest on gold as well. Now, once we upgrade a few other attributes, you guys are going to see these badges go up as well. Now, if you take a look at the bottom, to get Slippery Off Ball on gold, you need an 85 speed and you also need a 77 agility. So we have our agility already at a 77 and we really just need to bring our speed up to an 85. And as you guys can see, we get gold Slippery Off Ball. I know I keep bringing up these max +1s, max +2s, but stay with me. I'm going to be using the tier 2 max +1 from the season pass on gold Slippery Off Ball to get this up to Hall of Fame. There really wasn't anywhere else to put this tier 2 max +1 from the season pass, like really anywhere else. So why not put it on Hall of Fame Slippery Off Ball? Now, I think I found a way to cheese the builder a little bit. Remember, we still have one more max +1 from finishing specialization to use. And technically, Unpluckable, as you guys can see, is under post control. It's tied to post control rating. So we're going to be able to put Unpluckable up to gold using the max +1 from the build specialization. That's crazy. We just found a little loophole to make sure we don't get plucked as much. We had some leftover attributes. An offensive rebound and defensive rebound is relatively cheap on this 6'8" shooting guard build. So why not? I went with a 72 offensive rebound, a 69 defensive rebound. We're going to be able to snag over the little guard. So if I'm playing twos, or if I'm in a, if I'm playing threes and I'm in a situation where I'm boxing out against, if I'm matched up against another point guard that's shorter, I'm going to be able to get that rebound. Yeah, this build gets bronze rebound chaser and silver box out beast. This build is crazy. And I forgot to mention my 3-point rating is going to be an 80. I really wanted to get an 83 3-ball, but you could switch it up if you want. If you want to change some attributes around, feel free to. I probably could have brought like my pass accuracy down a little bit, maybe my rebounding, and still got that 83 limitless on bronze. But I think an 83-point rating is going to be fine on this build. And vertical on the very right side at the bottom right above me, you guys can see it. I have an 80 vertical. You need that. You must have that to get gold posterizer and to get that. Is literally going to be a 98 because obviously it says 96 at level 5, but we're going to use our 2 cap breakers on that's a new driving dunk. So we're going to have a 98 driving dunk at level 5. We're going to have an 85 3-point rating and also a 90, technically a 99 mid-range because our mid-range is not a 93 at the moment and it is with the cap breaker. So we're going to have a 99 mid-range and a 98 dunk and an 85 3. I'm telling y'all, man, this is the one to go with, bro. It's going to get 2 cap breakers on driving dunk to get that 93 dunk. Legend posterizer with the max +2. Gold Unpluckable with the max +.
Y'all don't like this build? Ooh, look at the name. Ball hawking midi slasher. I like ball hawking, though. It's just this build. All my builds are unique and truly all around. I can't do low rebounds, too. Y'all make y'all own build. Nice takeover, though. That takeover is nice.
John Starks and Clyde Drexler. I feel like that's kind of glitchy, man. Of course, the build name is a ball hawking midi slasher. I don't really know how I feel. We're going to break that down real quick. Again, guys.
We're going to go through some animation. Koza got a video with animations. Right now, I'm going to go to Joe Knows. I'm going to go to Joe Knows video if I can find it. I will go to Brother Jones. So the Brother Jones is 8 minutes. How long Joe Knows is? 11 minutes. I just feel like he be doing that stuff. Shout out to Brother Jones, but I feel like Joe
The NBA 2K26 My Player Builder breakdown. Drop a like on the video for me. Let's try to get this to 20,000 likes. Now, first things first, the layout looks a little different, but for the most part, it works the same. You got your height, weight, wingspan. You can change that in the...
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up.
NBA 2K26 My Player Builder breakdown. Drop a like on the video for me. Let's try to get this to 20,000 likes. Now, first things first, the layout looks a little different, but for the
6'11". '85 3-ball with a 7'2" wingspan. I'm sorry, y'all. This is what I've been trying to see. You get a 73 ball handle. 61 speed with ball. I can't remember. I ain't played with 6'11s like that. So he said that's a cold man build for sure. I don't remember what 7-footers. God damn it. Hold up. We about to get a lot higher 3. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I was saying on the for the 6'8". I'm pretty sure.
For the most part,
hold up.
The most
7 foot. Okay, 7 foot. 84 3-ball. You were able to get that on the 7-foot one, Oh, 83 was it 83? You were able to get limitless on the 7-footer. Oh, let me see. Anyway. Well, that's with his weight, 68 speed, agility, 99 strength. Same, yeah. It seemed like it was the same. The 7'2" wingspan got a 80. Oh, so you get more 3-ball with a longer wingspan now, Reggie. Yeah, I know Reggie know that. Reggie know these 7-footers. Center build, crazy dog. Listen, 86 driving dunk, 70 ball handle. And it depends on the wingspan. With a 7'3", you get a 7. Well, you able? Yeah, you able to get a 70. I don't know what the wingspan was. You gonna be hitting like crazy?
It works the same. You got your height, weight, wingspan. You can change that in the main menu. This is the first screen that you see, but I recommend pressing the bumper to get the detailed view. The detailed view is going to allow you to see not only your body types, but more importantly, the badges that are going to be able to unlock with your height, weight, and wingspan. And also it shows you the badge tiers, which is even more important this year with the Badge Max +1 and +2 perks. Your badge tiers are going to matter. We'll get more into detail of how you can utilize those and what you should be paying attention to, because some of the badges have switched to different tiers at certain heights than last year, so it's not all the same that you're used to from 2K25. But navigating these menus was a little clunky at first. There's so many things to expand and change tabs and stuff like that. You kind of get used to it.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it one time so I can get the video ready for y'all the next one. Y'all want to see, we got 7-foot stretch. We got a 7'4" from Joey. We got 6'11" from Bash. Ooh, I kind of want to see that 6'11". We got a mellow build. We got a 6'6" all around build. What y'all want to see? Or Koza got dribble moves. So if you want to see dribble moves, we can go dribble moves. I'm gonna put a poll up. Let me put a poll up, and then we'll do that. I'm gonna press play and put a poll up
after a little while, but right off the bat, it's going to be a little confusing. So when you press triangle, you're going to bring up this menu here that has badges, takeovers, and then build by badges. But when you're over the badges tab, if you press square, that's going to expand it and give you the badge layout of tier 1, tier 2, and as you upgrade your attributes, then you could see which badges are being upgraded, you know, pretty much the standard stuff that we're used to from 2K25, but you got to kind of open all those tabs to be able to see it. But once you get those tabs open, as you put the attributes up, you see the badges, yada, yada, yada. Let's move on to 3-point thresholds, and these have changed. Taller builds can get higher 3-point ratings, but let's go through it. So the tallest you can be to get Legend Limitless is still 6'5". The tallest you can be to get Gold Limitless is still 6'6". But after that, you can get Silver Limitless on every single height in the game. Yes, a 7'4" center can get Silver Limitless, and then you start thinking Badge Max +2, Hall of Fame Limitless. Y'all see where I'm going with this. But, so the taller builds can get the higher 3 balls. Also, when we start to look at takeovers, that's going to affect what the tall builds can get takeover-wise. And pretty much a 7'1" can get a 93-point rating, which, as you're going to see in a second, unlocks Deep Bomber. 7'2", 7'3", 7'4" get 89 3 balls, so that doesn't unlock Deep Bomber. But 7'1s, you can have a 7'1" minimum wingspan with Deep Bomber. Pretty crazy. Let's keep going. Wingspans have changed. The max wingspan is 6 inches above your player's height. That is from the shortest to the tallest player. It is universal. I know last year, like 7'1" got like an extra 2 inches compared to 7 foot. Everything goes up by 1 inch. It's 6 inches above the height of your player. Also, the 3-point thresholds have gone up for max wingspan players, probably partly due to the fact that wingspans are a little smaller now, but I think it's also just higher 3-point ratings for taller builds and stuff like that. Takeovers. As I said, you can get Deep Bomber on a 7'1". Make sure when you're making your builds, you are looking at the takeover requirements. It is whatever ability you want, it is the same. I know last year there was like different takeovers that had the same takeover ability, had different attribute threshold like unlocks. Not this year. Whatever takeover ability you want, it is the same requirement regardless of your build. There is no, regardless of the takeover that you choose or custom takeover, the ability is the same rating. So Deep Bomber is 93 pointer. So you got to make sure your build is able to get that if you want to get Deep Bomber. Another example is Blur. Blur is 85 ball handle, 80 speed with ball. So make sure you're looking at these requirements when you're making your build. Very, very important to make sure you get the takeover ability that you want so that you have access to it when you do your custom takeover, or if you're somebody that decides to not use custom takeover, or if you're somebody that doesn't want to use custom takeover, you still got to unlock the ability by meeting the requirements if you use a regular takeover. Okay, the next thing I want to talk about. When you look at the takeovers, pay attention. Some of them have changed. Some of them have been combined. You have, let's say, for example, last year, See the Future was part of the rebounding badge. See the Future is now part of Rim Guardian badge. You also have, like, the brick wall take is now part of the rebounding takeover. I'm not using the specific names. Obviously, you look at the list, you can do it, but I'm just giving the generality so it's easy for everyone to understand. You also have, like, the defensive take it's a combination of both. It boosts your bumps on the ball and your steals this year. So they combine some of the takeovers. Some of them stayed the same, like Deep Bomber is still Deep Bomber, Blur is still Blur, and the layup one is still the layup one. But some of them have been combined, and you know, like I think it's like the sharpshooter one. That one also boosts your ankle breakers now. So that's like the combination of, I think it was called Marksman and Silky Shooter from 2K25. Oh, wow. So make sure you're paying attention to the takeovers because the abilities have changed. Some of them have like new names and stuff, but I'm talking more specifically about what they actually do for you. Make sure you're paying attention to it so that you get what you want, because if you just go based off last year, there's a good chance that you're gonna mess it up. But I'm gonna scroll down the list here and you guys can look at it if you want to pause the video and read some of the descriptions and really analyze the attributes and stuff like that. But pretty much we'll scroll to the bottom of the list so at least you can just see all the takeover options. But if you're like me, I'm pretty much just worried about the abilities because I'm going to be unlocking that custom takeover, and then I'm going to be putting up the attributes that I want to put up while getting the ability that I want. I know for maybe some more casual players that's probably like a little bit tedious and maybe you don't even want to have to worry about that, but I know for everybody out there that's like more of a, you know, a sweaty player, or not even sweaty, but just you play 2K a lot, you're going to want to do the custom takeover to boost the attributes that you want and then get the ability that you want. But like I said, make sure you're paying attention to the ability unlocks because they are different from last year. Meet those requirements, you'll get the takeover that you want. Let's keep it moving. Next up, let's talk about the new feature. They talked about the animation glossary. Now, I know this probably doesn't sound important right off the rip, especially for the more knowledgeable players, but trust me, it is valuable. A lot of dribble move and dunk move requirements have changed. So when you're in here, I definitely recommend using it at least until you memorize. Well, maybe you don't memorize them. I usually end up memorizing them, but that's a topic for another day. But I would definitely recommend using this. You could scroll through and see, you know, like I said, dribble moves, dunk move, you know, everything that you want, all the requirements for it, and a lot of it has changed. Something I noticed too is it seems like, and this could be inaccurate, but from what I saw, players' dribble moves all have the same requirement. So it's not like, let's say you want Kobe's escape. Kobe's escape, Kobe's crossover, Kobe's behind the back, Kobe's hezzy, everything has the same ball handle requirement for each player. There's not like a different requirement for his escape and then his behind the back. From what I saw, everything was the same requirement for each player. You know, all the Durant SIGs were all the same ball handle requirements. Now check this out. A very important small detail here that they changed this year, and I noticed this scrolling through the animation glossary. Standing dunk requirements, although the rating is the same, you have to be 6'5" now. So 6'4" and under cannot equip standing dunks.
So that was true when they said that, when Uncle Demi said that. Remember Uncle Demi said that earlier this month, or like last month, late last month, that you don't have to be 6'10" to get the standing dunks now. Now you can be 6'5".
That's a big change. Those 6'4" locks cutting out the corner, you know, getting those quick standing dunks, small guards being able to get to the dead zone and then go up with that standing dunk cheese. Dunks? I mean, if you can't equip standing dunks, it's going to be much more. You could probably still trigger an animation here or there, but it's not. The rating is the same. You have to. Very important small detail here that they changed this year, and I noticed this scrolling through the animation glossary.
I'm trying to catch it. He went too fast.
Dunk requirements. 6'4" and under cannot equip standing dunks. That's a big change. Those 6'4" locks cutting out the corner, you know, getting those quick standing dunks, small guards being able to get to the dead zone and then go up with that standing dunk cheese. I mean, if you can't equip standing dunks, it's going to be much more. You could probably still trigger an animation here or there, but it's not nearly going to be as consistent as it was in past games. So I feel like that is a small detail that's going to have a big impact, especially in competitive gameplay. 6'5" and up to get standing dunks in 2K26. Now let's talk about badge thresholds. A lot of the badge threshold requirements are the same, but there were some small changes, so just pay attention as you're making your builds. You don't want to miss one by just a couple attributes. And any badge requirement that had 3 attributes tied to it, for example, box out beast, last year it was offensive or defensive rebound plus strength. This year they dropped all those 3.
Yep, shifted shooter don't got no more height requirement on it. Shifted shooter don't got height requirement on it no more. Reggie, so you can have shifted shooter on the 7'4"
requirement ones down to 2. So now Box Out Beast is just offensive or defensive rebound. There's no strength involved. So pay attention as you're making. Like I said, you're going to notice a lot of the requirements are the same. So it kind of helps streamline the build making process because a lot of us have those thresholds.
So I don't need to, well, you're going to need strength for a box out. You said you about to shoot the piss out that. Yeah, I got you. We're going to go to that. We're trying to see what the build is looking like
from
first.
Last year. But definitely just take a second look to make sure you're not missing anything. Because like I said, sometimes it is tweaked and you could probably save attributes somewhere because you don't need certain, like you know, if you want just gold box out beast, you just need 85 rebound, offensive or defensive. You don't need to put your strength up to whatever the requirement was last year. So just pay attention as you do things. I remember Versatile Visionary, they dropped the requirement for that. I think it's like 70 for bronze and 78 for silver now. So definitely pay attention as you're looking at the badge requirements. But let's talk about badge tiers. These are really, really important as we talked about quickly earlier because of the badge max +1 and +2. You know, you get one each in the tier 1, one each in the tier 2, plus your build specialization, a whole lot of stuff going on with the badges. So pay attention to the badge tiers. Something
he moved it.
Things have changed as you flicker between, you know, different heights. You'll see on the bottom
6'8". Yeah. Paint Patroller, Post Move, Lockdown, Box Out Beast. Yeah, 6'8" still seems like it's gonna be a nice little rebound, park build, power forward, park center.
Badges switch from tier 1 to tier 2 based on height. A major change that I noticed was now 6'8" players, lightning launches in the tier 2 category. So you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I might be making it 6'8". I might be making it 6'8". Tier 2 lightning launch. Oh, so if it's on 6'8", that means 6'9". Oh, I might be making. Oh shit! I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. God damn it! I don't know what I'm doing.
Could use your tier 2 badge max +2 on lightning launch and put it from silver to Hoff on a 6'8" player.
I don't know why J-Mac Viz keep me watching.
So that is really important. Make sure you not only pay attention to the badge tiers, but what badges may have switched from tier 1 to tier 2 from last year that maybe you had ingrained in your head. Let's move on to relevant badges. In the menu now, you can click R3 while you're hovering over an attribute, and you're going to see badges down below that are tied to that attribute will highlight in like a bluish, kind of greenish, like a turquoise. I don't know. You tell me what color.
We're going to go 6'11" build.
They will highlight the badges that are tied to the attribute that you're over. It's just a small quality of life thing, but definitely for newer players, it probably is nice to see like, okay, this attribute will help me get these badges. Like I said, for more experienced players, you know, you're probably never going to use it, but for newer players or players looking for more help and guidance in the builder, definitely a valuable tool to use. Let's talk about attribute weights real quick. A lot of the attributes feel relatively similar in how expensive they are at specific heights, but certain things that I noticed, things like driving layup felt like it was a bit cheaper. Pass accuracy felt like it was a bit cheaper. So pay attention as you're going through the builder. You know, it might look so similar, but there are these small little changes that could really have an impact on how good your build ends up being. And more importantly, how much you end up liking your build. You know, you could make a build and then be like, man, I didn't realize like I could have got all this pass ac, or, you know, I could have just went 1 inch shorter and got my lightning launch in, you know, a different tier. So then I could have used my badge max +2 in a different spot. Like there's just so many little different factors that if you really utilize them correctly, you're going to be able to make some crazy builds on NBA 2K26. But if y'all want to check out a Kevin Durant build, that 2K.
Okay, hold on. All right, there we go. We about to go to this 6'11". We about to go to this 6'11". What bad shit? Let's see what you can do with 6'11". I wish I could do it. I don't want to do it yet. We'll do it later. I'm gonna bring up the 2K25 builder.
I ain't shot that time of the year. If you're in the NBA,
we're gonna bring up that 2K25 builder. And go from there. Matter of fact, let me close that one out too.
NBA 2K, I want to get you the 6, the jump shots, every lock in. Yes, sir, man. Welcome back to my channel. I build a shout to all the W creators. You know what I mean? Everything that's as we start, ladies and gentlemen. This attributes videos. Voila, this is what it looks like. Now, attributes is on one side, and then it's detail views. You just LB, RB, whatever you want. I mean, R1 or L2, whichever, you know, the top of your joints, Xbox, PlayStation, all right? And it'll tell you your body type right there. It'll give you possible badges.
Shooting on it.
Badges tier 2, which is, man, do not let this builder, like, intimidate you. This one, they really cooked up and they made it.
Top step cancel.
You know what I mean? I feel
I
like
don't know.
Simplicity is probably the best word to describe this. They use the word quality. You know what I mean? The quality of life. I build it up. I look when you first come in the. I do need to. What else? So we gotta keep going. Kyrie Magic Johnson.
Okay, I want to see this.
We got Damian Lillard. I'm just going through. I'm trying to go through John Morant, Tony Parker, Rajon Rondo. Ooh, Steph Curry. I think I said okay. So I'm gonna go through each one of them. Then in the next part is the shooting guards. Let's get to the shooting guards. We got Ray Allen. We got Devin Booker. We got Jimmy Butler. I kind of like that, Jimmy Butler. You know what I mean? I like that. Which one of y'all, which build y'all really like? It was a couple I like. Zach LaVine, we got that joint. You know what I mean? Zach LaVine, cool. We got
Pistol Pete.
Madrovic, whatever his name is.
Maravich.
You know what I mean? Yo,
Pistol
y'all
Pete.
know his name, bro. God, y'all gonna eat me up for that, bro. Damn, bro.
Pistol Pete.
Donovan Mitchell, Dwayne Wade, Ray Allen. All right, and then we got Devin Booker, okay? So that's for the shooting guards you got there. You feel me? I said DeRozan before. Power force, we got Tom Chambers, Kevin Durant, Draymond Green, LeBron James, Sean Kemp. Did I skip somebody? Kevin Love. Oh, they got the Minnesota Kevin Love. Pascal Siakam, you know what I mean? Indiana. Chris Webber. Ooh.
Make Ben Simmons family.
Chambers. I said Kevin Durant already. All right, so we did that. All right. For centers, we got Bam. Bam Adebayo, Anthony Davis, Joel Embiid, Dwight Howard, Jokic, Mutombo, Karl Anthony Towns, Yao Ming. Ooh, they got some. Yeah, they got Yao Ming at 7'4" too. I got to make the Yao Ming. Yao Ming. You feel me? All right, so look. There we go with the templates, all right? Case from last year. Let's blitz. For the center, you got the best skill inside scoring, harmony in the paint. That's the archetype.
Oh, wow.
For a little bit, for a little second.
These names is crazy. Harmony in the paint.
Templates. For the center, you got the best skill inside scoring, harmony in the paint. That's the archetype. Silk stretch. Look at the badges you get on this. Post-fade phenom, set shot specialist, dead-eye, post-up poet. Oh my God, man!
Yeah, you missed everything.
I was just, like I said, we didn't have the.
Okay, Bass, we go.
This way.
Want to see this 6'11"?
Because that's wrong. I was able to correct that. You feel me? I said that in.
Okay, hold up.
7.5 vibe. So we making this build from scratch. You know what I mean? Custom template vibe. So I went with a center 6'11".
Yeah, we already talked. I hit him up.
Wingspan is 7'5". The wingspan.
We'll see.
2K25, you can make it higher. They cutting down the wingspan. I noticed that on a lot of builds they cut down the wingspan. Now I thought I was tripping, right, y'all? I thought I was tripping, and
you still get a hold on. Wait a minute.
I was tripping. They cutting down the wingspan. With a center 6'11", 253, the wingspan is 7'5". The wingspan in 2K25, you can make it higher. They cutting down the wingspan. I know
this max wingspan, 7'5".
Wingspan. Now I thought I was tripping, right, y'all? I thought I was tripping, and I thought that they gave you more attributes here than they did in 2K25. I was capping. I ain't gonna lie, I was capping. I don't know what I was thinking. I was tripping, y'all. So that's my fault. I said that in the first video that I did. Thank God I was able to correct that. You feel me? So that's pretty cool. I correct that right now because that's wrong. Because I was able to make some of the builds that I made in 2K26 and 2K25, and I had a little more attributes. So I don't know. It depends on the build. Yeah, that's me personally. So
you got a little more attributes. That means
now we did this part. This part right here could be intimidating too. I feel like it's way more easier though. It's way easier here now. This is way easier. Now, before it was this way, and you see all your badges on the right side. Now, you make your build on the
6 up from height, a girl gamer. Okay.
You see the takeovers at the bottom. You know what I mean? And build by badges. basically it's like you get to build like let's
Chris,
say
you really
like, yo, I wanna
debating?
start off with like Hall of Fame set shot specialist, you know what I mean? So you're able to set that. You can build it by badges, which
Can't
is
go
really,
wrong with
really
center.
cool. I rock with that heavy, all right? So I definitely like that. That'll help you from messing up your build too. Now I originally thought though it was gonna be like you could lock it, but I guess you can't do that. Like you could pin it with an attribute where you want it to be. I couldn't figure that out. If that isn't a builder, somebody in the comments, let me know a video you seen that in, and I'll go watch the video because I didn't see that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I ain't see that. But the build by badges, you can lock it with the build by badges. You feel me? So you'll be able to pick if you want Hall of Fame handles for game. You don't want to move from there. It'll be locked. So take that into, you know what I mean? So I finally popped it up. Thank you. So you can see it for 83.
Okay, let me go fast forward to the
right now. You want to put out and stuff like that, but for the we got the I don't know, but the center. So we definitely clear, okay? Don't come out here without no free throw. Please do not do that this year. Put some passing on you if you're big. We kind of entering a new phase. We can't be doing that 2016, 17 stuff. All right, now. Another thing, all right? Now, once we're done with the badge, you see right there, you can look at the takeovers. I don't think I clicked the takeovers so I can see it, but you can scroll down and see all the takeovers that you.
Y'all so funny. I'm gonna go to Joey 7'4". Yeah, y'all too funny, man. Y'all too damn funny. Where's Joey at? Oh man, y'all is too. Y'all so funny.
All right, so the moment that everybody has been waiting for, the My Player Builder, and I know what everybody has wanted to see, the 7'4" My Players. We're gonna start with that today, and let's just say things are going to be really interesting with these builds. First and foremost, if you guys can't see it already on the screen, these big bastards can get a really high 3-point rating.
Bro, you can get bronze posterizer on a 7'4" and an 89 3 ball. 90 mid range. God dang. 87 post control. 82 interior. I know the rebound is low, but you 7'4". That's what he's banking on. See, you 7'4", but 62 speed is faster than you had to go minimum weight. Yeah, because he only got a 79 strength. So he probably went minimal. 65 ball handle? Bro, this shit is looking. Yeah, I wasn't. I couldn't do that with that build either. I had to move. This not bad. You could cook up with this build too. This 7'4" is not bad. 87 and 90 standard dunk.
We're talking an 89 3-point rating, but we'll get to that in just a moment. I just wanted to put your eyes to that just for a second if you hadn't seen it already. Now listen, we're going to be uploading 2 build videos today all the way to the release of 2K26. We will also be streaming live on Twitch, breaking down the My Player Builder, doing Q&As. So make sure you guys like the video, sub if you want more My Player Builder content, and follow us on Twitch if you want to ask any questions. I'll answer them. Let's start things out with the finishing here. We have the 73 driving dunk. That's bronze posterizer. All of the badge thresholds are the exact same on NBA 2K26. There are some badge requirements that are different. So some badges do not have multiple requirements like they used to. Everybody knows how Shifty Shooter no longer has an agility requirement. Another one is Box Out Beast, and we'll talk about what the difference is with that one in just a moment. But once again, 73 driving dunk, bronze posterizer. That's all.
No, but you not expecting. Like, he's not expected to necessarily go against center. That's why I'm talking about making me a center that can go cook. But most people don't make centers that can dribble up and do anything but shoot and post. So he still can move pretty decent, and the gameplay is faster. So I don't think he's gonna have to worry about somebody dribbling at the center position. Maybe if he was power forward, you might have to worry about it a little bit, but no, he's not worried about that. He's just trying to make sure he can protect the paint. He got enough. And that 62 should be enough perimeter to move around and stay in front of somebody.
good. Now we have a 90 standing dunk that's going to get you the elite big man standing contact dunk, just like it has been for pretty much any 2K I've ever played. It'll get you gold rise up just like last year. And now we also have an 87 post control that's going to get you post up poet on gold. You have silver post powerhouse, silver unpluckable, silver hook specialist. If you want to go for the 87 close shot for the gold hook specialist, you can, but I'm just not sure how good the post hooks are going to be, so I didn't want to put it that high. I'm not going to do post hooks that much on this build. Really just going to be a catch and shoot threat, mid-range guy, post fade, post hop shot type of dude on this player. And obviously this build is not perfect. I want to fine tune it a little bit before I make my stretch big, because I think I'm going to make the stretch big day one. It's either going to be this one or a version with higher rebound that I will show later on in this video that does get 92 defensive rebound and gold rebound chaser. So you can go 85 post control, 86 strength for the post powerhouse on gold. If you want the 86 strength for the gold post powerhouse, you can, but I just don't think the post spins and the drop steps were that good last year. I don't know how effective they're going to be this year. The gold post powerhouse was just not that great last year either, so I just think silver will be more than fine. I'm not going to do those types of moves a whole lot, but now let's get to the important stuff. You already see Hall of Fame post fade phenom. Okay, we're going to get to that. So 90 mid range on the 7-4. That's enough for post fade phenom on Hall of Fame. You can use a max +1 to get this to legend, and you will have legend post fade phenom on this build. And now let's talk about the 3-point shot, baby. This is going to be the thing that I think makes this build absolutely broken. 89 3-point shot. That's going to get you limitless range on silver. That's a tier 2 badge though, because limitless range becomes a tier 2 badge 7'1" and up. So we'll have silver limitless range, silver deadeye, gold set shot specialist. But here's the thing. If you specialize in shooting, you're going to have more than enough max +2s to get limitless range on Hall of Fame as a tier 2 max +2, Deadeye on Hall of Fame as a tier 1 max +2, and then you can also max +2 set shot specialist to legend. So we're talking about a 7'4" stretch big that gets half limitless range, half Deadeye, legend set shot specialist, legend post fade phenom. In a game where height still does matter with the contest system, by the way.
Reggie,
Have to get some Hall of Fame, 94 offensive.
The wrong thing. Hold up, my fault.
Does something. Oh no, man. Playmaking. We got gold breaks. Like this might be a problem if you pair it with the right team. I'm not saying this is going to be meta. I'm not saying it's going to be game breaking or anything. You guys remember how I was shooting over people on the 7-3s on 2K25? Everything was open. And now you're giving me a higher 3-pointer, no RNG, and better shooting badges? I don't know, man. Playmaking. We got gold break starter, gold dimer, gold versatile visionary, 87 pass act. I think this is actually one of the badges that they changed some of the thresholds a little bit. I was talking to the 2K Lab dudes earlier about this. Like the silver and gold versatile visionary thresholds changed. So you can get gold versatile visionary with an 87 pass act, which is actually really nice. Still only get bronze bailout, but that's no big deal. Now, ball handle is going to be 65. Speed with ball is going to be 40. With the 65 ball handle, you're going to be able to get Giannis's dribble animations. Now, we could not see any animations in the build tester that were hidden by rep.
So you get Giannis cross on a 7'4". This is crazy. You go get Giannis on the 7'4". Giannis crossover. It's the same crossover, that glitchy crossover on the 7'4".
You're going to see custom animations on this build in just a moment. We were not able to see any animation.
I see this. I'm going to the basket all game. I'm not sure. You have to. I feel like you can. You might be able to dominate this, or you should be able to somewhat dominate this build in the post. But I don't know if with the height is its own attribute in 2K. And so I don't think you're gonna just be able to now contact dunks. We'll see how contact dunks is. You might be able to get some contact dunks if you got a high enough interior, but he is 7'4", so.
Animations that were hidden by rep, and I think one of those animations is Giannis moving crossover, because all of Giannis's other SIGs were available to be used except for his crossover. So his crossover is hidden behind rep, but they changed the ball handle requirement for Giannis's animations to only a 65, which means you can make a minimum wingspan 7'4" big that gets Giannis crossover. I don't think people realize how broken that can be. As long as his crossover rating is the same dribble requirement as the rest of his dribble animations, which is very rare that 2K ever does something like that, where they make the requirement different for just one animation.
I don't think this build is ass. It's, you got to know what Joey's trying to do. Joey's trying to spread the floor, keep the center out the paint. You don't need that. We already know this with the 7'3s, or I don't know if y'all know this, but I know this with the 7'3s. 7'2" did the same thing. You don't need a 99 rebound to snag heavy with those builds because they're so tall. So I think the rebound will be all right. You'll be he rebound good enough. Like he'll be rebounding just fine. Now me personally, I probably would want a little more block, me personally, but if the gameplay is somewhat like it is, but I probably want to go a little more interior too, just because I feel like finishing is going to be a little bit better, so I want a little bit more interior defense. But he's going to be able to shoot the lights off out the gym with that 8 and 9. He wants to be able to dribble up and move around with it with the mid-range, and then he still can put, if he get a small person on, he can still take him to the post, get standing dunks, he can still drive and dunk if he open, stuff like that. I don't know. But 82, you got to think 82 was what we used. You because of how dunking and finishing was last year, or for 25, you didn't need high interior unless you would work going against like a post scorer or a paint matcher. So I think, you got to think people got that mentality too in their head when they going in there. I tend to like to go a little bit more just to be on the safe side, especially as a center.
A specific player, but yeah, that's kind of crazy. Then you get a 40 speed with ball. That's normal dribble style. Normal dribble style is the exact same way it has been for the longest time. The cross launch is good, same hand, not so much. So now for the defense on this build, we have 82 interior, silver post move lockdown, silver off ball pass, just like 2K25. Perimeter defense is going to be a 62. Get your bronze movable enforcer, just like 2K25. Steel's only going to be a 53. You can't get bronze interceptor, that kind of.
And then you got to think, you got max plus one and max plus one and max plus two badges that you're going to be able to put on this build to up the badges. Now, we don't know how efficient and effective that's going to make it, but you can have silver interior defense or bronze paint patroller and then do a max plus two and then get that to gold paint patroller. So we don't know how you said perimeter defense needs to be up. You can't get higher perimeter defense on the 7'4". Mr. J, what did you talk about? What did you talk about?
Sucks, but I still like having the Steel try and get some lanes. 74 block, bronze paint controller, bronze high flying deny.
Most bigs ain't gonna have nothing at the highest, maybe a 70 something. So it don't matter what, unless you got, especially with dribbling, now it's gonna work out here, unless you got maybe an 85, 90 perimeter, you ain't gonna be able to do nothing as a big anyway with a center. That's not the main purpose. He's just trying to make sure he can hedge, let his defender get back to it. Like I don't know I don't know what I always ignore that wide open centers who stand at the 3-point line in the whole game. You say, hold up, you say, I hope a lot of centers make builds like this. Guards and forwards always ignore it. Well, it depends. So you gotta understand too, Joey don't run with randoms for the most part. Joey runs with other YouTubers and stuff like that. So he's gonna have a lot of opportunities to shoot. And you got cap breakers too. So a 90 plus perimeter on the center for them. Hey, when I see that, I couldn't do nothing but laugh. I say, what? You gotta have a higher than a 62 perimeter. You know he a 7'4". Like you make builds to do certain things. And then with him, he probably gonna make this build like I said, this is more offensive oriented. So and then he's going to have a power forward with him that's going to be able to do the rest of the stuff too. And a 99 steal.
Listen, you can go higher block if you want to, but I've played these games before.
Mr. J. This
I have already been down this road for 2K25 and 2K24, where I've put high block on my center earlier on in the year thinking it was going to be worth it, and it didn't do crap. So I'm going with 74. I might go 84 just to get silver paint controller, but I might not go more than that unless I'm making a Wemby build.
You have to have a center that's like, to get a 90 something, you got to have like a 6'7" center, a 92 power forward. So you got to have like a 6'7" power forward, or maybe 6'8". So you're not getting that on the 7-footer. On the 7-footer, you're getting only like a 73, 74 perimeter. So
go like 93. Low block has been good, especially on the comp side of things. I don't think there's much point going any higher than that. You're going to be guarding corner on a build like this if you're playing like anything competitive anyways. Like you're not going to be guarding pick and roll. That's that, but this is not going to be used in competitive proam. Like that, let me just get that out of the way. This is not being used in comp in the slightest. The rebounding's just not high enough. But I do have a version that does have gold rebound chaser. Not as bad, but
what'd you find, Chief?
This is just more like a fun build. You know, take to the random wreck, have fun off. Right? 85 D board. Now, boys, let's talk about a big change to rebounding that I think is going to change up the center builds a little bit, and it's going to make it a lot easier to use different builds at the center position. Box out beast no longer has a strength requirement. You can now get box out beast with just your rebound rating. So that means you can make skinny centers with not as high strength and still get box out beast on gold, box out beast on Hall of Fame, box out beast on legend, as long as you meet the rebound requirements that you would normally have to get. So for Hall of Fame, 94 offensive rebound. I think it's gold, it's 85. Silver rebound chaser, gold box out beast. I have a gold rebound chaser version of this build that we'll talk about in just a moment, but I wanted to make a minimum weight version of this build just so we can see how fast this build can be. And it's fast. You get a 62 speed on a 7.4, and game speed is faster on 2K26, much faster. And these tall builds move way faster off the ball coming up the court than they have in any other 2K. They can get up the court very quickly. It's not going to take forever to get a 7'1" plus build up the court. And I think off of that alone, these builds are going to be way more viable. Maybe not this one specifically in comp. I want to get that very clear. This is not a comp build. This is just a fun build. I see that I could get an 89 3-pointer. I was like, damn. For the takeovers, their attribute requirements are get a marksman takeover from 2K25, and they combined it into one takeover called sharpshooter. And how I know this is because their descriptions are combined. That one and just standing duck, mid-range shot, and three-pointer, drinks, great mid-range. Wow, that's a build name, man. One center that does get deep. Look at the build name, man. Triple double threat. That's a new one. That's why I wanted to show this build first. Taking a look at the 7'4" stretch big with
the one he
92 defensive rebound. The one that had 85 had a 62 speed, and this one has a 57 speed. A little bit slower, but I'm telling you, from the people that I talked to at the playtest that also made tall bigs that played the actual game a little bit more than I did, they were telling me that like you can make 7'4" bigs that like have 50 speed and get up and down the court very easily. So this is not going to shooting takeovers because again, we don't have the post control. We're going to be a good 3-point shooter. Still could hit in the midi. Like an 80 mid is going to be perfectly fine. The midi green window is.
I like that 92 though. On this build, I like that 92. All right, I'm gonna go to Joe Knows and see what Joe Knows is. Did I put it over here? I'm gonna see what Joe Knows' 6'11" look like, because we were supposed to see one, but Bash wasn't.
NBA 2K26 Kevin Durant.
But that wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad. It was a fun build. It was meant to be fun. It wasn't meant to be comp. It was meant to be fun. And I still think it was gonna be, you'd be able to do enough on that build to be fun and still win a lot of games if you know what you're doing. And Joey does know what he's doing. So I say that. But it was meant to be fun. It wasn't meant to be. Now I like the 92 rebound version better, because I'm max +2 in them that rebound. Well, I'm gonna test the 92 and see how I do with the 7'4". But if I feel like I need, I can max +2 to go to legend and then call it a day. But I don't think I'm gonna ever, Reggie, you was talking about using clinic. I don't know if I'm gonna ever use, depending on, if I go an 89 3-pointer, I don't think I'm gonna ever use any shooting takeovers. Grim, appreciate the, I don't even know what them damn things is. The gifts on the TikTok. Appreciate the GGs. Appreciate all that. I don't think I'm ever gonna go shooting takeover, because I don't think you're gonna need it. With the way shooting seems like with rhythm shooter, I'm gonna go rebounding, finishing, or defense, something else. Oh yeah, I know for your play style. Oh, layup. But layup, I like layup, but I go something else with layup. Like I don't know. Hold on, who clowning? Mo, y'all straight clowning in this. Sure do matter for badges like physical finisher. Yeah, it does. And I think strong handle still gonna need strength for it. Okay, let's see what Joe knows talking about.
Saw how this 6'11" KD could move in the Learn 2K. I knew there was potential. And then when I hit the play now, I saw what I wanted to see. Shooting over people like Kevin Durant. And the thing about this is I was paying attention in the top right corner. Look at the badges that he has. He's got Hoff Deadeye, Gold Limitless, Gold Lightning Launch. He has...
I was doing that too when they were playing it. I was looking at the top right corner to see what them badges was that they had. The people that I knew were playing Hall of Fame. I was looking at them badges like, okay, so if I get that badge, I should be able to shoot like that. Okay, Got it. I've been paying attention. I already been peeping. Y'all. I'm ready. I just need the game. Oh shit, I got it. Yeah, hold up.
Badges that we are able to get on a 611 now because of those Badge Max +2s and Badge Max +1s. This is my 611 Kevin Durant build on NBA 2K26, and they're saying it has no weaknesses. Let's get into it. What if I told you you could be using your sports knowledge to win money? Well, you're going to want to check out the sponsor of today's video, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is simple. First, you select your sport, then you select the category within that sport, then you select your players and decide if they're going to go more or less than the predictions in those categories. The more picks you get right, the more money you make. Prize Picks is available in over 40 states, and if you use my code to sign up for Prize Picks today, they will give you $50 in free play when you place your first $5 lineup. Age restrictions apply. Please play responsibly. Thank you to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's video. All right, let's get into this KD build. 6'11", 213 on the weight, 7'1" wingspan. I wanted to go higher, but to get KD's base, you need 89 shot rating. So we got the 89 mid-range to unlock KD's jumper and all that. Plus, you're going to see what we're going to do with these Badge Max +2, +1 combos. It's going to be crazy. 6'11", we're going to have legend set shot and half shifty and all this stuff. So let's get into it. I didn't want to go minimum wingspan because obviously KD has, long arms in real life. So at least we got a couple extra inches on the wingspan going 7'1", but let's dive into this thing, man. And bro, I'm not clickbaiting. They really said no weaknesses. I'm gonna show y'all at the end, but I want y'all to see how the attributes move. It is very similar to last year, but I feel like watching this, you could actually like get some information from
I like this.
how things go up, and that's why I just backed out and I came back in because I forgot to pull up the menu. If you watch my builder breakdown, there's so many tabs and little.
That's why this nigga the GOAT. Cause he can let me see all the information. I can break it all down. I can go before I did it myself, so I already knew. I should have did that for y'all too. But I can see now. I can see. So look, you can have a high mid range, and you don't even need to have a 3-ball. 49-3. What if you could shoot with a 49-53? That'd be crazy. 6'9" too slow. 6'11" too slow. Hold on, let's see. I ain't even pay attention to that, but we're gonna go see
things to pull up. It's very tedious. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of clunky to navigate, but I think as the year goes on, we'll get used to it. But I want y'all to see like how the badges come up as I put the attributes up and see like how the overall goes up. So instead of just skipping all the way to the end, I feel like there is value in watching, how things get upgraded.
So you get a 74,
and how expensive they are and things like that.
Ball handle you get. Hold up. Let me see.
Build when you go in. But one thing I noticed,
go back, nigga. Damn. I gotta go back to the beginning.
This, you could actually like get
34.
When I came back.
So you should be able to get.
I'm gonna just dive into this thing, man. I want y'all to watch go up, and that's why I actually
adjust the wingspan. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Because obviously KD has long arms and real stuff. So let's get into it. I didn't want to go minimum
ball handle. I'm sorry, y'all. I was missing.
One thing I noticed: requirement and how the overall goes up. So instead of just skipping all the way to the end, I feel like there is value.
Were you able to get a 75 on 2K25? Somebody let me know in the chat.
In watching, how things get upgraded and how expensive they are and things like that. That's going to kind of help you make your build when you go in. But one thing I noticed is Kevin Durant's dribble animations are only 70 ball handle requirement. So we went...
Bro, they changed all these animations. So you only need a 7. Yes, you were able to get... Okay. That's what I'm trying to ask. I ain't make no 6'11" builds last year, so I don't know what the animations were.
73 ball handle to get strong handles on gold because we got 75 strength. But we got all KD SIGs on the dribble side with that 73 ball handle, and then we have his jump shot base and releases with the 89 mid-range. So at least in the community day version of the game, we got all the KD stuff that we want to see because, y'all saw the clips. KD's moving this year. KD is bursting. KD's looking like KD. I ain't gonna lie. So I was really inspired when making this build, as corny as that sounds. But
yeah, they're not gonna make it that.
Also forgot to mention that 68 speed with ball is not only.
Y'all gotta understand they ain't gonna make him the exact weight because you still won't be able to get every. KD got a 92 3-ball, a 97 mid range. You won't be able to make it exactly like KD's build. So they make it the best way that they can to make it the closest way to KD. So I understand y'all say he 240, but you can't make it exactly. You want to make a KD-ish type build. That's what he's doing, a KD-ish.
Bronze lightning launch, but KD's dribble style is 65 speed with ball. So we even get KD's dribble style. KD's dribble style, KD's dribble moves, his jump shot base, jump shot releases, all that good stuff. All right, now let's keep it going. Box out beast is not tied to strength anymore if you watch my builder breakdown. So that 85 defensive rebound, we're getting gold box out beast with silver rebound chaser. And if you watch the intro, you saw KD has silver rebound chaser. We're going to end up with a lot of similar badges to what KD has on the roster.
Brother Jones next
and
with
that can
a 16.
only mean good things because
yeah, 92 ball handle.
KD is an absolute god on this game. I ain't gonna lie. He was my favorite player that I used in all of the play now testing that I did. We got 90 layup, 87 driving dunk, 72 standing dunk.
That's what I'm trying
That's going to give us the bronze rise up. Now,
but they ain't gonna
the
have
build's
no
already
defense
looking
on.
solid. I know you're probably looking at like, damn, 93 overall. There's like not much else you could do. I don't know if it's because I'm 6'11".
You saw Flight at the 2K event? He said he wasn't
I got
there.
a whole lot more attributes.
Unless they got another event. So
we're going to get 87 post control. That's going to be gold post up poet. That's also going to give us the post fade phenom. We are 95 overall. We haven't touched our defense yet. But check this out. 71 perimeter. That's going to be bronze challenger. It is a tier 2 badge, so if you wanted to, you could badge max +2 it and have gold challenger on the 611 or +1 it and get it to silver, but we'll talk about that in just a second. 60 steal for the bronze interceptor. And then on top of it, you know KD's coming off the weak side, using that height and that wingspan to contest shots and block shots. 84 blocks, 70 interior. That's going to be silver anchor. And we still got some attributes left over. We're going to slap that on free throw. I mean, it's Kevin Durant. We got to be automatic from the charity stripe, so we're going to put the rest on our free throw. And then we're really going to dive into what the potential possibilities are with your badge max +1 and +2 slots. And remember, this is a build with no cap breakers. Imagine this build with 5 or 10 cap breakers. I mean, man, this build is looking like a park, a random wreck, just absolute all around demigod build. I ain't going to lie, like the game said there's no weakness. I mean, it does look really.
This build looks crazy. You get contact dunks, 90 layup. We already saw how the layup works. Layups are gonna be crazy, and you can get floaters. So now you get floaters. What do you get for the floater badge? What's the damn name of that badge? Teardrop. He got that on gold, and it's a tier 2 badge. So he can Hall of Fame that, maybe even legend that. Then go up there. Close shot is too high from layups. Oh, yeah, it is. 85. Yeah. But he still, it depends. Obviously, I don't think he's going to try to do that like that with, what's the name? But 6'11 is so much better. In 26, it is. It is. He got 71 perimeter. So he got some perimeter. He ain't going to get that 92 perimeter, though. He ain't going to get that 92 perimeter. He going to be trash. But I'm sorry, man. I got to make fun of that. That was funny to me. Then he got the 85 rebound. 85 might be, like, I think rebounding is going to change. I don't think we're going to be at 99 rebound heavy. I think you'll be able to, at a power forward, get away with 85 now. 6'10 probably crazy. Yeah, that's why I say I got to go see. I want to see Brother Jones at 6'10. We're going to see that one. Then we're going to go to Joe No's actual center build.
Pretty well-rounded, I am not going to lie. But let's talk about the Badge Max +1 and Badge Max +2 in the Tier 1, Tier 2 slots. And then also the build specialization Badge Max +1 and +2. Now check this out. Because you're 6'11", Lightning Launch and Shifty Shooter and Posterizer are all in the Tier 2 slot.
But you got to understand, that's what I think. Y'all want to make a build. So this build is just fine, like you said, until he goes up against a fast-ass 6'7" playing out of position at power forward. Got you. But then if you put a post scorer that's 7'4" max strength, max weight against that 6'7", that 6'7" gonna be messed up against a. It's always matchup. So you're going to get some games where you're going to have to go against a harder build. But the majority of people ain't going to have 6'7" small forward playing out of position. So you can't make a build for the. So that's like, okay, that's like saying, oh, if point guards like Mo, Freak Mo, he likes to make these big guards that can have some post control, stand and dunk, stuff like that, right? So that's like him saying, like me saying, I'm gonna make a point guard with high interior, high block, and high strength, so I can have to deal with these point guards that want to be like post scorers. How many of them you gonna play? You probably play one every week at max. You probably at max one every week. So why would you make your build to go against something like that when that's going to be something that's rare that's going to happen? When it does, you have to deal with it. And if you got stick skill, you'll still be all right to be able to handle your stuff. But you won't make your build towards something that's rarely going to happen. But again, people, I know I take advantage of this. I make my builds because I know most people make their center builds with center and power forward builds with low to no perimeter defense. So I like to make my center to power forward builds be able to cook up. And now that I know I only need a 65 ball handle to get KD 6, I'm gonna be cooking up on 7'1" and stuff like that. And I get 65 or whatever to get Giannis dribble style, which I'm hearing is the best dribble style in the game for 6'10" and ups. Don't ask me how I know that. What I'm gonna be cooking up, but people ain't gonna go against people that's gonna play like me like that. So why would they make their build like that? You know, and then I'm gonna make a bunch of builds anyway. So, you know, it's just different. That's the only thing. Y'all keep trying to give me unique situations where people ain't gonna make their builds for unique situations. They gonna make their builds for what they normally gonna go up against.
And then on the other side, on the tier 1 slot, you're looking at your set shot, your dead eye, physical finisher. There's a lot of potential here. Let's talk about it, all right? If you specialize in shooting, you get a +1 and a +2 applied to shooting badges. So apply your +2 to set shot. Now you got legend set shot on your 6'11". I would say apply your +1 to your dead eye. Now you have gold dead eye with legend set shot. Now remember, you get a +2 that can be applied to the tier 1 and tier 2 category. So let's run through this. In the tier 1 slot, I'm looking at that bronze limitless range, using my +2 there to get gold limitless range. That's what KD has on the roster, and it felt very, very good on half difficulty. I think on 6'11", gold limitless could be real glitchy. On the tier 2 slot, as much as I would like to +2 the shifty shooter to Hoff, because that's what KD has on the roster as well, I think it makes more sense to plus the lightning launch to gold. That's what KD had on the roster, and he was flying. He was flying around the court, and being able to move on a 6'11" is going to be very important. So I would +2 the lightning launch to gold.
You can't get lightning
Then we
launch
still have a tier 1 and tier 2 +1.
7-footer.
I would use the +1 on shifty to get it to gold. I know that posterizer sitting right there. You could get that to gold, but I think the gold shifty would go a long way with the way the KD build is designed and also the KD play style. On the tier 1 side, there are a lot of things you could +1 that would hold some value. I mean, something like Paint Patroller, getting that on gold. Brick Wall, even getting it to silver if you feel like you're going to be setting screens. You could go Gold Rebound Chaser or Hoff Box Out Beast. Even something like Physical Finisher, helping your layup game or getting gold unpluckable. There's a lot of options.
Listen, Florida man, you know they're going to play with me too. All y'all going to get a chance. Well, we're going to try to get all y'all. That's a lot of people. But all y'all should get a chance today to run with me in the rec or in the park. So I will see what y'all talking. I'm gonna see. We're gonna put it to the test. Kenzo, my boy, what's good? We're gonna put it to the test.
You could go with. Overall, though, it is such a well-rounded build. I'm really happy with the way this one came out. Like I said, this was with no cap breakers. No cap breakers. They ended up calling it a 3-level
scoring cleaner. Ugh. I don't like cleaner. Ugh. That shit is ugly. 3-level scoring cleaner. Ugh. That shit is ugly. That's an ugly name.
Scoring cleaner. I guess the 85 defensive rebound got the cleaner name. I'm not really sure. I don't really love the build name, but I love the build itself. And as you can see,
I like the build.
No weaknesses on the KD.
Damn, no big weaknesses to report. Serious mid-range threat, consistent threat above the rim, very effective defensive rebounder, fearless shot blocker. Okay, let's go to Brother Jones. L name, though, L name. They love 3-level. Boy, they love 3-level. But they got some new names. We've seen a couple names already. All right, let me go to Brother Jones. See his 6'10".
Tall demigods are back. Yes, 6'8" and even 6'10s are back. So in this video, I'm going to show you a fire... Tall demigods are back. Yes, 6'8" and even 6'10s are back. So in this video, I'm going to show you a fire 6'10 build with a crazy name. Look at this name. Yamming Force of Nature. That is a new name.
Can't you run fives on my court? No, we're going to the red. We ain't going to my court.
Freely after shot. That's it. That's all we got. But this build right here,
we're going to put y'all to the test against other competition that you don't know coming at you. So you can run into that small forward out of position with a 97 perimeter defense. Yeah. Man moves slow. Yeah, Brother Jones ain't no dribbler though. Brother Jones ain't no dribbler.
You be able to dunk. You be able to shoot. You should be able to do it all, and it's fast.
That should look way slower though. That's KD's escape. That should look way slower though than it did with KD using it. But KD had a 92 ball handle too. So
enough as a ball handler, which is shocking for
Rec day one. I'm definitely with it. Damn, I can't say nothing. I want to say something, but I can't say it. Can't say it. Day one. Oh, well, I say this for sure. Day one, we going to the Rec. I'm not about to. Day one on the 29th. I'm not going to play my career. I'm going to the Rec. So once y'all get ready, for the people who don't want to go do my career, want to go in at 85, I'll be ready. For the people who all day. For the people who do want to go my career, go do your my career, grind your bills up to where you feel like it, and then come holler at me, and we're going to run Rec. But Rec Center, day one, we going to the Rec. Day one, I changed my plans. I'm not going to do my career storyline on the 29th. I'm not going to do my career storyline. Reggie! I'm not going to do my career storyline on the 29th. So we're going to be playing in the Rec. 215.
A build this big, you should be able to absolute dominate. May even be able to run ISO with this, bro. You may even be able to ISO with it, man. I'm about to show you how I made this build. Watch the full video. Let's get to it.
Come on, I'm bringing 60 in there too. We coming all 60.
25 with a 7 wingspan. If you look right here, you can see all the potentials you can get at 6'10". I think 6'10" is a good height overall to use because it's one of the most, still one of the most balanced. Remember, it's a similar builder, but I think this year with stuff like Giannis dribble style, which I think is only like 65 speed with ball, you gonna be moving, bro. He got a little glitchy move, a little glitchy dribble style. So Giannis dribble style with 6'10s are gonna go crazy.
Yeah, I understand. We gonna be there.
This is essentially what I'm gonna do. 7-foot wingspan.
I ain't gotta worry about that though.
Let's get into how I made it. So first thing I'm doing, we're gonna go ahead and put the drive and dunk up to, I think I put it to 91. Drive and layup, I put it up some. See here, I was kind of experimenting. Now with the builder, we had a
gotta go look at Coach. I don't want to see the builds first before I go see that dribbling.
Kind of be kind of swift with everything. Now, if you didn't see my lockdown video, I recommend you watch it because I also included that.
He sped this up like hell.
This builder is one of the easiest builders to make because it's based off of last year. So it's almost identical. So I ended up going 94 standing dunk as you see right here, and 91 drive. And the reason I did that,
the finishing is crazy.
Basically use tiebreaker to finish. If this build,
this is not a KD build though, but this is freaking crazy with the finishing. I'm gonna see what he do with the rest of it. That 134 hit my damn pocket, so I'm going in as an 85%. Be cool.
Will go perfect if you do finishing bad specialization when you go to park.
You finna dominate the paint.
Finish bad specialization. When you get your extra cap breakers and finish, this is a perfect scenario.
I don't know what I want to make. If I want to go power forward first, or if I want to go center first. Because I know some of y'all gonna be making some bigs. So I don't know if I want to go power forward first or if I want to go center first. Oh, they're gonna be nice. If you could get one with a 92 rebound, I think they're gonna be nice. You're gonna be able to shoot over most people. We'll see what the 7'1" ones. I need 7'1" ones. Did Joe know? Y'all said Joe Doe had a center build. Was his like a 7-footer? 7'1"? Hold up.
You use it right here. You use it right here. You get 2 of them in there. So off rip, you can put +1 to standing dunk to get.
Yeah, if you make it a small forward, shooting guard, or point guard, you're gonna always have a spot in the beginning of the game because I'll be making mostly power forwards and centers. So if you make any of those type of builds, you gonna have a spot. If you make a power forward or center, then it might be certain days. One day I might be on power forward, next day I'll be on center. So, but if you make a small forward up, you definitely gonna get more opportunities to run because I ain't making no builds, not at least at the beginning.
Hall of Fame rise up, and then 1 on drive and dunk, and then
this standard dunk's gonna be crazy though. I'm looking at this right here. This standard dunk gonna be crazy. 94 standard dunk. I'm telling you, it's gonna be stupid. And it's that small forward. Oh man, that's gonna be crazy.
Other cat breakers
that deep bomber. Yo, I'm gonna make me one of them. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm making me a deep bomber build. See, some of y'all niggas be selling me. Listen, hold up. Listen, some of y'all niggas be selling me. So I'm gonna make me. I'm a 2K25. I had to sit corner, and I can sit on the wing too and shoot. But now I'm sitting hash. I will get me a 7'1". I'm sitting hash. Goddamn, nowhere near the 3-point line. Deep bomber, gold limitless. I'll be in that bitch. I'll be in that bitch launching that bitch. I'll be in that bitch. I ain't playing no games. I'm about to be launching that bitch, boy. You think we could? We might be. I'm launching that damn thing. I ain't playing no games. I'm sitting there, don't even look for me close to the 3-point line. Man, you the center, you need to sit corner. Hell no, I'm going to hand, sit your ass in the corner. I'm launching that goddamn thing from deep. I'm launching. I said half with 7-4, straight launching. Listen, straight launching. I'm saying, straight launching. We ain't playing no games. We ain't playing no damn games, dog.
In the rep or hitting in level 40, you can put it right there to drive and dunk. So you can focus all your attention to drive and dunk. So your build's gonna end up being crazy at the end. The build's gonna end up being a dunking machine because you're gonna have a 93 drive and dunk. Could be 96 if you wanted to. Let's say you wanted 96, you could go 96, 95. 96 driving, 95 standing. You're going to be dunking on everybody, and you get the big man contact dunks at 6'10". So let's keep going. So for shooting, chose to give him an 80 midi, 74 3-pointer. I'm pretty sure I changed this later to 83 3-pointer. But starting off, I was thinking more, why not go 80? Because at least have a mid-range of some sort. Now with ball,
I run with everybody. I run with the whole chat. You ask anybody, I run with the whole chat. So just come on out when we get day one. And I'll be out there on the 29th, and then I'll be out there picking people up to go to the rec. Off rip. I don't care if you know how to shoot, you don't know how to shoot, it don't matter to me, man. Now, we're going to make fun of you, though. We're going to laugh and joke at you now. It's going to be in fun. It ain't going to be in toxicity. It's going to be in fun, but we will laugh and joke at you. You come out there, brick. Better make sure you find that jump shot. Mr. Exclusive, they got to find that jump shot before they come out there now. Don't come out here now. You be saying, all right, I'm ready to go. And then you be in there bricking. You're going to be on the sideline.
Ball handle, really? It seemed like all you need is like a 75 ball handle. I gave him a 75 pass accuracy so he can pass pretty good at his height. Ball handle, I was looking at him like, what do I need at ball handle? I saw ankle breaker or ankle assassin with 75. So
hold on. I'm about to be all over the place again.
You can get at 6'10". I think 6'10" is a good height overall to use.
78. Did he change the wingspan?
Glitchy, 7-foot wingspan.
So you only get that 78 ball handle. You can't get an 80 ball handle on
crazy.
Damn.
Up some. See here,
you don't need it, but I wanted it to be a
this
little
build is
higher.
one of the easiest builders to make because it's based off of last year. I saw ankle breaker or ankle assassin with 75, so I was like, F it, I'll go ahead and do it. CJ Speedball gives you lightning launch bronze, which guess what, guys? We can max to it if you want to and send that bronze up to gold. Now this big dude got gold lightning launch. This big build. I said that's the beauty of these max 2s. You can literally put it on lightning launch and he probably gonna be zip.
You're gonna be able to get silver. You can be able to max +2 to the movable enforcer to Hall of Fame. That's crazy. Or you could get, oh shit, off ball pass. You could max +2 off ball because it's gonna be a tier 2 badge. You can max off ball pass. I used to always use my max +1 on off ball pass because I ain't had nothing else really to use it on. So now I can go legend off ball pass. Ain't no backdooring on me no more. Grooving home, yes sir. Aza, really, what you talking about? On ball minutes kept at 6'9". Yeah, they still kept it at 6'9". I seen that too. I was looking. I'm looking at this though. This is making me. I don't know. I need to see somebody dribble on the 6'10". But ain't nobody making me look like I want to go 6'9". That's what they making me look like. I want to go 6'9". But I don't know yet. We got to see. 6'9" power forward. They
gonna be zippy at this
or
height.
I might go. If I'm gonna go taller, I might go 6'11". 6'11" seems better than 7 foot. Because you can't really get high anyway, so you might as well go 6'11". And then you do get more perimeter defense, steal and stuff, but 6'11" seemed like a better option. just from what he doing now. For maybe a center, but power forward would be nice too at 6'11". I'm just thinking in my head, 7 foot, 7'1". 7'1" might be good because you could be tall and deal with the 7'4s, but at the same time you can still cook up with it because you're gonna be able to have enough speed with ball and ball handle to do what's the name? Limitless, Limitless is tier 1 on the 6'9".
I could only imagine you give him gold what it's gonna do. We're gonna give him an 82 perimeter D, 73 steal. It's the same layouts, y'all. It's the same layouts. Block gonna do 78. It's a good.
He's a small forward, so he don't really need.
As far as this, I'm gonna probably do 70. And then notice box out beast only is rebound based this time. It's only rebound based. So it used to be like I think it was strength that was tied with it, but now it's only rebound.
I think it's gonna lower the strength.
Is a good minimum threshold.
People not gonna have as high strength this year because box out beast really. People have high strength either for setting screens, which is still going to be tied to strength. So if we have a lot of pick and roll, pick and poppers, they probably have a higher strength. But overall, I think the strength is going to be lowered. Like I had a build that went 96 strength just so I can get legend box out beast. But I wouldn't have never got it. I would have never used it if I wouldn't, I would have been able to use those attributes somewhere else. That's definitely going to save attributes though for your build.
To get box out beast, so I go ahead and go for it on offensive.
Yes, Mayor, it looked like the 6'11" is better than the 6'10" this year.
I went ahead and went 79. That's about the best.
You know how tall is your lockdown?
With his height, 6'10", you only gonna get about 80, 81.
6'9" lockdown.
That's you gonna have to work with it. Vert, we get him a real high.
I don't know if you can make him at 6'9".
Booming on people. I think there's gonna be the weakness.
I know you can make it 6'8".
Kind of leaning more Kevin Durant-y as far as the strength.
What the fuck happened? Uh-oh. Am I still here?
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's do
what
that.
What the fuck did happen?
I went ahead and went 79. That's about the more Kevin Durant and all that, and that's what you can see.
That shit was weird.
Depending on what takeover you throwing it changes. It changes. So I end up going 7'1" wingspan. I noticed, oh wait, I don't even have the ability to send that brother to 93. So I tweaked it. This brother can be. And nothing, you get nothing. You see that? You get nothing for going just like last year. 73, you either go 73 or 82.
YouTube crash.
Ain't no point really to go in between. So interior D, I was looking like, do I get anything for interior? I noticed the next thing was 74. So I was like, I don't know. I don't know if
I'm
gonna
do 5 extra
all
points.
handle could go up, but you get nothing more for that.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I'm looking.
That's what I'm thinking about,
like,
Reggie.
3-pointer, I could go 80, but low key, let's get 83. So let's give him limitless range. So you give him an option to give him gold limitless if you want to. You can give him gold limitless.
Let me see.
And have a duck 94 off rip. We gotta go open on drives. You're dunking on them. If you stand under the basket, you're dunking on them. Like, this can get nasty.
So this is a slash.
This can get nasty.
Build.
We got enough playmaking, enough 3-pointer and all that.
That's not a bad build. I want my mid range though because I'm about to be shot creating, and I don't think I'm gonna go that high on dunk. I might go 89 just to get the 2 off one dunks. I mean the 2 regular contact dunks, the pro contact dunks. And then I'm definitely not going that high. But well, I don't know. Depends on what build I make. But for like my power forward, I probably won't go that high on standard dunk. For my center, I might. I might make a 99 standard dunk center off rip. High O board, 99 standard dunk, enough shooting to get the job done so I get them boards and dunk on somebody. Okay, yeah, that's what we about to go now. I just wanted to get to him. Let me see what the name of this build is.
Who name like this? Yamming?
Yamming Force of Nature. I like that one. Yes, sir. I will tell my wife that's my name. Start calling me the Yamming Force of Nature. Yamming Force of Nature, baby. That's what you could call me.
Kind of crazy, especially with this system. These might be the ones. These might be the ones. Then you get a cool name like this. Yamming Force of Nature. Ain't nobody gonna walk in there unless they see this video with this name. This is the only time I saw this name when I did all that.
I'm trying to get her that Force of Nature.
Crazy name. But I think this is what you're gonna get from 2K26.
Okay, let me go to the Joe Knows.
It's catering to make it. They want you to make builds like this. Power, the Max 2 is gonna make builds like this go crazy. You see how tall this brother is and how quick he gonna be if you give him gold? It can get real crazy. And then here go the body types right here. You see balance and all that.
Thanos on the thumbnail. Okay, hold up.
I have 3 different center builds for you to check out. An inside center, a popper with Hoff set shot, Hoff posterizer, and legend rebound chaser. And then a 7-1 center with deep bomber, legend set shot, Hoff limitless. Yes, you heard that right. Drop a like on the video and let's get into it. With pure green windows returning to NBA 2K26, it's going to be more important than ever to find the biggest green window jump shots for your specific build. And NBA 2K Lab has you covered. They have a bunch of free tools you can use that are going to help you elevate your game, but the real thing you
in general, Doug, having the having the max plus 2 compared to having and not having the attributes, compared to having the attributes and having the max plus 2, it's gonna be better. But depending on the badge, I'm pretty sure like something like an off ball pets, something or brick wall would be a little different. But if you have a takeover that boosts those attributes, then now you could probably say once your takeover gets up, then it'll be the same. But yeah, no. Oh, you Mr. Eat 'em up? What the hell?
Want is under this premium section. For just a few dollars a month, you'll get access to the custom jump shot data, the custom jump shot recommender, the custom jump shot practice tool, and in this custom jump shot data, you'll be able to find the biggest green window jump shots with the fastest releases for your specific build. Now, if you are interested in finding the best statistically analyzed jump shot for your specific build in 2K26, use code Joe at checkout for a big discount. I cannot recommend NBA 2K Lab enough. Center builds on NBA 2K26. If you are a center, you should be ecstatic because it's crazy what you can make with no cap breakers. Keep in mind, we'd have no cap breakers making these builds. With the badge max plus 1s and 2s that we're going to get into, it's insane what you can make. This first one we're looking at, there's a few different versions of center builds in this video, so definitely you're going to want to watch the whole thing. The first one is an inside center. Now, I'll be honest, I feel like with the badge max plus 1 and 2s, you're probably going to want to be looking at poppers this year, unless you're just somebody that really doesn't like to shoot, or you have bad internet or something like that. But we'll look at an inside center real quick so you can see it. But you can, I mean, man, the poppers look insane, and I made a few of them after this inside. But this is 7 foot max wingspan, as I told you on the builder breakdown. The max wingspan on players is now 6 inches above the height, so 7'6" wingspan is the max wingspan on a 7 foot center. You're looking at 90 standing, 87 driving dunk, so that's gold rise up, silver posterizer. 87 pass accuracy for the gold break starter. You know, you gotta be able to throw breaks, and I feel like with no cap breakers, 87 is a good spot to start. Once we get cap breakers, obviously you're gonna see people get up into the, you know, the Hoff break starter, legend break starter range, especially on inside centers. But 87 is a solid starting point for a, you know, a center with no cap breakers. We're also going to get 95 strength. It's at 91 here. I'm just kind of tinkering around, seeing what I could do, but 95 strength for Hoff brick wall. And that 99 rebound, of course, legend rebound chaser, legend box out beast. You don't need strength for box out beast this year. You just need the rebounding rating. But that strength is going to be good, obviously, for the brick wall. So let's just look at this in terms of badge max plus 1 and plus 2 badges. So this is where I feel like the popping centers are able to utilize the build specialization and all the badge max plus 1 and 2 perks a lot more effectively than the insides. Because here, you're obviously not going to use your build specialization on rebounding because you already have the legend rebounding badges and the 99 rating. So if we just look at it, your tier 2 badge max plus 2 could use on posterizer, Hoff posterizer. Your tier 1 plus 2 you could use on rise up. That's going to be legend rise up. Your plus 1s, you could go brick wall for legend brick wall. And then, you know, the other one you could put on dimer, or maybe you could put it on chase down artist, or high flying denier, they call it now. Sorry, I always refer to the old name. But you see what I'm saying? That you start to kind of lose, you know, in terms of those really important badges. It's like pretty much you already have everything you need. You could build specialize your defense maybe and upgrade your paint patroller, your playmaker, maybe do your break starter. I'm not sure. You know, just
Joe, no, y'all gotta understand. One thing I know, somebody probably thinking about the defense. Joe Knows makes his builds with a back end in mind. He has swag with him. So he's making his build with the back end in mind. So he's not going to be down there trying to protect the paint. That's what the power forward is for. His job is to get rebounds and throw that thing up the court, pause, and then set screens as you see the high strength, and get offensive rebounds if he can. But that's his job. So you won't see on this build having a high interior or high block because it's going to be a waste of attributes for him and what he doing. You protected the paint? Yeah, see, you got to think, but he plays pro-am, and he pretty much plays only with his guys or and the extended team. So, this low perimeter interior, this build. Joe knows they said your build. I know you mess around Florida, baby. Well, they said your build is ass because it ain't got 92 perimeter.
Upgrade your paint patroller, your playmaker, maybe do your break starter. I'm not sure. You know, just compare it to the popper, right? This is a 7-foot max wingspan popper.
Hold on, let me go back and look at that. I ain't seen pay attention
to the
old name, this all inside.
You see what I'm saying? You start to kind of lose, you know, in terms of those really important badges. It's like pretty much you already have everything you need. You could build, specialize your, really utilize the build specialization and the badge max +1 and 2 so much more effectively. But let's check this out. So 78 3-pointer, that's silver set shot right off the bat. You know what I mean? You're going to be able to +2 that and get half set shot. That's, I mean, 7-foot max wingspan, half set shot. That's looking really nice. You're still going to get the 99 rebound for the legend chaser and the legend box out beast, so that's beautiful. You're gonna have the same block rating. Unless you're gonna have to sacrifice some strength here and go 91 strength, but you're gonna see you can still +2 it to legend. It's gonna be on the same tier as it was on the inside. Maybe, you know, having a little bit less strength rating, maybe your screens wouldn't be quite as effective. I'm not really sure how that balance plays out, but you still have the legend brick wall if you +2 it. You're still gonna have the 87 driving dunk, so you could +2 that if you're looking to get that Hoff posterizer. Once we finish this thing in 20 seconds here, watch how we're able to really, I just feel like you can utilize the badge max perks much more effectively on a popper, and it becomes much more valuable. There's still some really good things about the inside centers, it looks like, but overall, I'll be honest, if you're a center, you should be really happy with the way it looks. Those badge max perks are just so, they can just be used so effectively on center builds in this game, I feel like. So check this out. This is like a popper version of the same, you know, type of, basically the inside, but with a little bit less strength. And you're able to get the 78 3-ball. So if you were to build specialize, let's go with shooting.
Darius,
you could +2.
Why is this build trash?
And then +1 your Deadeye to silver.
Somebody tell me why this build trash.
Deadeye. Now, obviously, if you're build specializing your shooting, you're going to get 2 shooting cap breakers, so maybe you want to take your 3-ball down by 2 and then apply it there, but then you got to wait until you unlock the cap breakers to use it. But I'm just talking badge maxes, all right? How to utilize them. Badge max +2s. In the tier 1 category, you could use it on brick wall.
Silver limitless. Oh, you max +1 to silver. I was about to say. Starting off with a 99. Now that's one thing that I wouldn't, but I think he's just making builds just to see. I wouldn't start with a 99 rebound though. I was looking at that myself. I was like, I would start at at least a 97 or something to use those points for more stuff. But and then you put like the rebound and take over, and then you can put that on the cap breakers on your strength or whatever. But he's just making a build just saying, this is what I'm gonna have day 1, no cap breakers. Plus, we don't know, they don't know exactly when you're gonna be able to get your cap breakers on for the other stuff. So, but you will get one at the end of season 1. So we do know at least one. Defense is trash, the shooting is trash, slow, etc. Okay, got you. So you gotta think about this. He's playing with a set team. His power forward's role is, if you go, look, it's a guy named Swag X Godly. If you go to his YouTube channel, you're gonna see him make a lockdown or a power forward, like a back end build. Whenever he releases, he's gonna release a back end build. You're gonna see that build's gonna have high block, high interior, high perimeter defense, high steal, but not as high rebounding. You're gonna be like, well, why he got this power forward that don't have high rebound? Because his big, they're going to play a zone. His big, they're not playing a 2-3 zone. They're playing like a 3-2 type of zone. His big is going to be, for the most part, playing corner and crashing off the corner to get rebounds. His big is, for the most part, never going to crash to the rim to try to block nobody. He's never doing, that's the power forward's job. So he doesn't need none of that defense because he's just going to sit corner. He got a 60 steal so he can get in them lanes with his big, but he's never going to do it. He's going to max +2 his shooting so he can get Hall of Fame set shot specialist with a 78 3 ball and probably use a takeover that's going to boost his 3 ball. So now he can sit corner and still shoot at a high clip. On top of, he's a very good dude at the game. So he's going to be able to shoot with a lower 3 ball compared to other people. And then he got high O board with a 99, which, like I say, he's not planning for cap breakers, but with a 99 O board. And then you see he got the 91 strength. The strength is the set pick. So he got brick wall on goal, which you'll probably use maybe like a max +1, max +2 to get that to Hall of Fame or legend. So he can set screens, then he can crash the board, grab rebounds. He got a high standard dunk, so if he get the rebounds, he can go back up with a standard dunk. If he gets a nice little slip, his point guard can throw it because he's going to have a set point guard, can throw him lobs so he can catch lobs and dunk it. So he has everything that he needs for his team. He fills every role that he needs for his team because his power forward is doing the stuff that y'all doing. Y'all gotta think he's not making this build to go play random rec. He's now, don't get me wrong, he's a bigger YouTuber, so everybody thinks, oh, Joe knows I should make the build like he makes. No, you shouldn't make this. Most of y'all shouldn't make this build because the way y'all gonna have to play in this game with randoms or even with your friends, they're not gonna be good enough. You're not gonna be good enough to do what they do. But they play at the highest level and pay to win or paid leagues. And they have roles. So that's why. That's the only thing that I'm just saying. Y'all, this is not a build for everybody to make. That's why they be saying, you got YouTubers that are casuals that make good builds for casuals. I would say like myself, for the most part. I do a lot of dribbling on mine. Some of y'all probably don't need the dribbling that I do. You got people who make builds for more comp players, like Joe knows, because that's what he does all the time, to play comp. So this is not a bad build for what he needs it for. For a random rec or average player, yes, this is gonna be a bad build because y'all ain't gonna know. Y'all gonna be trying to block people getting dunked on. Like, man, I can't stop nobody in the paint because my power forward suck. So it's a difference. It's a difference. That's what you just gotta understand.
Legend brick wall. In the tier 2 category, use it on posterizer. Now you're looking at Hoff set shot, Hoff posterizer, legend brick wall.
I know what
silver deadeye. And you still have
people just don't understand. Like it's just
as well.
Different.
So you can put that on your rise up.
I would never play this build in random rec. Hell no.
Patroller, boost that up to silver, whatever you're looking at, your interceptor.
Yeah, this ain't a random rec build. This is not a random rec build.
And then in the tier 2 side, you still got a +1. You could do Dimer to Hoff or your high flying denier to silver, aerial wizard to Hoff. You have options. To me, once you add the fact that now you're going to have Hoff.
Whisper saying that, with that being said, it's still, I still don't agree with you on that one, but that's funny.
Poster, Hoff set shot, legend brick wall, legend rebound chaser. It feels like the build is utilizing those badge max +1 and 2s much more effectively than the inside. I think going with the popper, for me personally, if I'm going to make a big, I think that definitely looks like the move in my opinion. But I feel like those center builds are kind of like more kind of meta-ish center builds. Those are the typical like 7-foot max wingspan type of, but let's see how freaky we could get. This is a 7'1" minimal wingspan. Now you say, I know some people really love long wingspans. I love long wingspans, but check this out. I just wanted to see, like, can we get freaky? Like, let's get freaky for a second, man. 93 pointer on a 7'1" center. We get deep bomber takeover. Y'all saw it right there.
I just can't do the fucking.
We get deep bomber takeover on a 7'1" center. Okay, and we're gonna get 99 rebound as well. So check this out. Like, this gets real crazy. Okay, real crazy. Legend rebounding badges, 93 pointer with deep bomber. Y'all already see the vision in terms of the +2s and the +1s, I'm sure, but I'm gonna break it down in just a second once we finalize these attributes. 91 strength for the gold brick wall. Slow. But I'm just tinkering around here trying to like kind of finalize the attributes.
See, he playing for pick and roll. That's how they play. He gonna keep going. I ain't going that high on the strength, and I'm not going that high on the rebound, and I'm switching my rebounds because I'm not doing that, and I'm gonna have more interior defense because I'm playing with y'all, and a lot of y'all ain't gonna be able to play defense, so I'm gonna have to crash. That's how some people do. Some people fine with playing their role. Some people fine. My boy, I be playing with like somebody like Kenzo or 215. Like for the most part, they play defense and then they sit corner. Code Red said the same thing. They sit corner and they miss a shooter unless he decides he gonna get on the point guard, which he just kind of really start playing point guard this last year. They sit corner and be just fine and play defense. Me on like a real center build, I'm fine with playing defense and shooting from the corner. like you just gotta understand, like you gotta be fine with that. Everybody, every time you run don't mean you need to have the ball every time. I know some people think like that, but no, like that. So for these guys, they're playing. They don't give a damn about that. They know they got the PG who's gonna have the ball most of the time. So they just make sure you hit your passes if you got them. They know you're gonna miss. They're gonna be missed sometimes. It's gonna happen. But they yell. They so smart though. They yell their icons out to the person on whatever console they on, so they know. So they be like, if I'm triangle, I'm triangle. They ain't gonna sit there and let the PG trying to figure out 4 people who cutting, who dropping off, who do this. Like they just playing at a whole different level than y'all play with the regular people. Y'all just funny though. But I would still adjust this build for myself.
But my main goal with this wasn't to like kind of lab up this type of. It was just like how freaky can I get, and just like look at what you could do with the Badge Max +1s and 2s, right?
I'm saying
you could build, specialize.
We're gonna look at dribbling after
this. Do that again. You get 2 cap breakers, so maybe you want to take your 3-pointer down by 2,
score 7 points a game and watch somebody else
90, but like off rip, then you're not gonna.
But you gotta depend. You gotta understand what it means or what's fun for some people. Some people like my guy Bake. My guy Bake like to play defense. He has fun playing defense. Some people like to play defense. That's fun to them. Like that's the thing that I'm saying. For you, obviously, we know that's not fun for you. So listen, when you come run with me, Darius, you better not be selling. Darius, somebody gotta put a note. Darius, you better not be selling. Because you say, I don't want to sit in the corner, so you gotta score. You gotta be able to score. If you can score, I respect it. But if you come out there and you sell it, but still talk about some, I can't, what is that? If you come out there selling it and be like, well, I can't, I don't just want to sit in the corner and shoot, and you out there selling. Hell no, you ain't going to the sideline. And we gonna laugh at you. We gonna have a good time with you, but we gonna laugh at the same time. It can't be fun to play defense. Yeah. Oh yeah, defense gonna be hard though at the same time. That is true. So yeah, you might want to do a little bit of something there. But don't get me wrong, I like playing with people. I like playing with a team full of 5 people that can get a bucket. I love it, because then now, if somebody try to switch or rotate, I can pass the ball. If Darius can hoop, and I start killing them, and then they start putting the lock or double teaming me, I can hit Darius. Darius can do his thing, and they don't want to leave me because they know I'm already a bucket. I love it. I love it. Listen, I love it. But everybody can't do it. And some people be wanting, I'm just messing with you, Darius. But some people be wanting to shoot and do stuff like that, but they can't. And then you be like, bro, you're not good. You need to just get out the way. And so, not a dude got out of ball hall, but the IQ is there. That's what I'm talking about, Darius. I'm hit you. I'm gonna hit you. But we have fun over here. We have fun over here.
Be able to do everything you want. So let's not consider the cap breakers and just talk about the badge maxes. Like
you get a lot of attributes for a 7'1". You get a lot of attributes. That's what I'm looking at. It looks like it. Once you take that, because that offensive rebound probably gonna take a lot. So once you take that down, because of cap breakers, you gonna get a lot. And I don't think I'm ever gonna go 99 off rip. For sure, I'm not gonna go 99 off rip. Say less. Appreciate the heartbeat. Easy, appreciate the follow. Shout out to everybody that followed on YouTube and TikTok, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I know it'd be so many of y'all now. It'd be hard to talk to everybody. And I don't be wanting to clutter up the stream and video with sound and stuff. So I'll be missing y'all. But appreciate all the new subscribers and stuff like that, man. Bloodman said, I bet I see you stand in the corner one time. Listen, you gotta be, sometimes you got to, but you gotta take, I understand people taking turns and stuff like that. Shoot, that's what happened. But listen.
We did on the other build.
I like the
Check
thought
this out.
of this.
You have Legend Box Beast and Legend Rebound Chaser.
What's the name? Did you get the name of the build?
You can +2 your set shot to also have Legend set shot, and then use the +1 to your Deadeye to have Gold Deadeye. You have the 93-pointer, you have Deep Bomber as it just flashed on the screen. Now you still have 2 +2s.
And you can get.
So you could go +2 to either your Rise Up or your Brick Wall to put that to Legend. And then in the Tier 2 category, you could +2 that Limitless Range and have Hoff Limitless Range.
Yep.
So let me recap the shooting badges you would have. 7'1", 93-pointer, Deep Bomber Takeover. Legend Set Shot, Hoff Limitless, Gold Deadeye. And then you still have +1s to use in Tier 1 and Tier 2. So you could +1 your Posterizer and then +1 something else in the Tier 1 category that you want to boost. It is crazy what these center builds look like when you really utilize those Badge Max +1s and 2s. Inside centers look viable, but to me, you can really utilize those Badge Max 1s and 2s. If you make a popper, you can utilize it more effectively. But if y'all want to check out the Kevin Durant build with no weaknesses,
avoids backing down, defenders inside, slow lateral reaction in space. Robert, appreciate the follow. Okay, hold on. Let me go get T-Time's build.
ISO builds are back.
We got a 6-6. Hold on. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Let me go back. Go back down. Let me see what this 6-6 look like. But yeah, with that build, I would definitely change some stuff, but I'm not playing. I understand why he made the build the way that he made it. So that's the only thing.
ISO builds are back for NBA 2K26. So lock in, because I'm about to get y'all right.
ISO builds never was gone, but some people just wasn't good at the sticks as such. Make me a mind. LOL, I've been here forever. You have been here for a long time, Mayor. You have been here for a long time. But since you asked me to make you a mind, you can't tell me what to do. You just trying to tell me what to do. Mayor, you trying to tell me what to do. Since you tried to tell me what to do, then I ain't making you no mind.
Hey, even allowed us to test jump shots and dribble animations in the builder this year. So I was able to actually test dribble moves for my 6-8 build. Now, before I get into the builder and show you how I cooked up this build, I had to show you how this thing was moving in 1v1 gameplay for the logo gauntlet. And let's just say this build...
This is my court too, by the way. Just to let y'all know. It wasn't a suggestion though. You tried to test me. Why you trying to do me like that, Mayor? Why you trying to do me like that? Make it a PG with no path accuracy. Get it off the real. Code Red, you funny. Why you trying to do me like that, Mayor? Huh? Say something, Mayor.
In the builder this year, so I was able to actually test dribble moves for my 6-8 build. Now, before I get into the builder and show you how I cooked up this build, I had to show you how this thing was moving in 1v1 gameplay for the logo gauntlet. And let's just say this build lacked in no areas. I was able to shoot, I was able to defend, and I was able to...
What I am not like it is them damn slow-ass stuns. Them slow-ass stuns. Them slow-ass stuns is crazy.
To get to the basket, this build was absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
this build can be used in the 1s court. It can be used on the 2s court. It can be used in the rec center, proving grounds, whatever game mode that you like to use. Now, before you say anything, this gameplay was actually captured in the NBA 2K26 logo gauntlet. So that means that the POV that you're watching right now was from somebody else. However, this was me playing against them. And as you see, I was up 12-8 in this situation right here, but I was just dominating the logo gauntlet with just being able to shoot the basketball with different builds. And if you guys want to go watch the logo championship and how that turned out, you can go watch that video here, but let's get into the video. This build is coming in at 6'8", 200 pounds with a 6'10" wingspan, and yes, I had it at the shooting guard position, and you guys are going to see me scrolling around in this video. However, I'm going to go through each attribute in the...
Hold on. Okay, so he showed the whole build. Our house, my house. I think so. I think we're gonna find out when we get the city trailer. Okay, I like the 90 mid range because I'm going shot creating. I'm about to go crazy with the shot creating. I can't wait, boy. I can't wait. I can't wait. 88 dunk. You probably gonna go 89 dunk. I'm fine with that. I like that. That's why I was thinking about going to 83 ball. Depends on how you shoot, but you know, I feel like you should be able to shoot the way people talk about it. You got a 76 speed with ball. You only need a 75, 76, I don't know. What 76 get you lightning launch? Silver lightning? No, you don't need 75 to get silver lightning launch. I don't know why he got 76. He got perimeter and stuff like that. See, so he making his as more as a shooting guard. So this is a 6'8" shooting guard. I'm making mine as a 6'8" power forward. So I will have less. I'll probably have whatever I need to get Brian's on-ball minutes. Whatever I need to get Brian's on-ball minutes, And then I'm gonna have a higher defensive rebound, obviously. Speed, agility and stuff probably be the same, but more strength if I can. More pass accuracy too. Probably less ball handle. I got to see what the animations is. But we're gonna look at Koza next after this.
Explain exactly why I did what I did. So let's start with finishing. I went with an 88 driving dunk because with my +5 cap breakers, I can get that to 93. Also getting legend posterizer. And before you say anything, it was really easy to hit the first set of 5 cap breakers this year. So this is not a problem, I feel like, for people who actually play the game. Now hopping over into shooting, I went with a 90 mid-range shot and an 80 3-point shot. Shooting felt really good this year with using tempo shooting and also using the button. However, with a 91 mid-range shot, you get access to 3 cap breakers, with 1 being from the season and 2 being from shooting specialization, which will give you legend set shot specialist and Hall of Fame shifty shooter. You get a 71 pass accuracy, so you're not just throwing lobs out there, and you get an 85 ball handle and a 76 speed with ball, giving you some of the best animations in the game. Not to mention you get lightning launch on silver with that high speed with ball. Now let's get into the defense. With a 92 perimeter defense, you get access to gold challenge.
I gotta ask. I can ask Koza now. I just want to know if lightning launch really makes a difference this year, or do you feel it? So if you go, damn, but you can't really test it with the damn without the badge. You can't test the max +2. That's the only thing. Lightning launch didn't feel like it made a big difference in 2K25 to me. Now, maybe that's because I only had it on bronze for most of my builds. I think I had one build maybe that had it on silver, but it didn't feel like it made that big of a difference at these heights. But I wonder if it is now, because then you can take that lightning launch, put it on Hall of Fame, and then now is they gonna make the build faster?
Gold on ball menace, and you will have gold pick dodger. Not to mention you will have high flying denier on silver, which you can max +1, and you will have paint patroller on bronze. And this is not.
Oh shit! I want to see what he did with that agility. On ball menace, pick dodger, slippery off ball. Okay. Use a 6'8" shooting guard as well. F at 93 minutes.
And this is not an all-around build unless you can do everything. So you have at least a 60 offensive rebound and a 62 defensive rebound, giving you at least bronze rebound chaser. Now, the game speed is sped up this year. However, I felt like it was still a necessity to go higher on the speed. So I gave this build an 80 speed, an 80 agility, and you have an 80 vertical. Now let's look at what the shades of this build are going to be, and with the main one being Kobe Bryant, this build comes out to be a two-way.
This is a solid build.
And with the
I fuck with this build. At the shooting guard, you got high perimeter, high steal. You got some good block on you. You got enough rebound to help at the guard position, speed, agility, dunking. Yeah, I fuck with this build. This is a solid build. This is a real solid build. And you can get a bucket. Obviously, we got to see what animations you can mess with, but I like this build.
Main one being Kobe Bryant, this build comes out to be a two-way mid-paint score with strengths that are focused heavily on.
Ugh. I don't like that either. It's not as bad as that other one that we had. I forgot the damn name of it already. The one Joe Knows had. It's not as bad as that one. But a mid-paint scorer, I don't like that damn mid-paint. That's nasty too. that's nasty. That's ugly. This is ugly. No big weaknesses to report. So this is an all-around build too. This is an all-around build. So nobody made a 6'5". Not that I can find. If you can find one, let me know. We'll put it up here.
Mid-range, and being able to finish at the rim. Now, like I said, this is an all-around build, so I'm looking forward to see what you guys think about it in the comments. And before you guys head out, make sure you like and subscribe, because I'm going to be dropping a 6'3" later on.
Okay, I'm going to go back and see his 6'3", because I want to see that. My guy Koza. Where my guy Koza at? Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. My guy Koza.
Today is the day, the first time ever at Community Day, we were able to use customized animations and actually lab with some of the best moves and some of the new moves.
A tall build
I know
too.
A lot of people will be making builder videos first, and I'll get to that. I just felt like this was way more important. Do me a favor, drop a like, subscribe.
Oh man, I'm about to be. Oh, I'm about to be cooking. I'm about to be cooking. I'm about to be cooking. That look like small. That's like Kyrie Irving, or is that Zach LaVine?
Premium testings.
Is that Zach
So what you're
LaVine?
seeing here is the 6'4" build. I honestly didn't lab them much because I was on
Kyrie
tall
Irving.
guards for a majority of the day, but you can see the potential, the quickness, the snappiness, the shiftiness. It's bringing back the older 2K vibe. This is what has me excited for NBA
3-level cleaner. That's what it was. Why not? That shit was nasty.
Burst with multiple dribble styles in 26. We covered all that yesterday. But this standstill style of dribbling, mixing in new moves with like.
But it's not really standstill though. Like you get more space.
Back cancel into a walk back size up. Hits like crack. And I know what a lot of you guys are thinking. The 6'4" and under guards, they can move every year. Even in 25, they can move with the Garland dribble style, and you had some little combos here and there.
But there's a lot more variety.
So what do tall guards look like? Well, I got a lot of 6'8" dribbling footage. And as you can see right here, they're moving pretty nice. Now, a speculation that is going around is they do dribble significantly slower, or not significantly slower, but you can definitely tell. Looking at the small guards,
it's not as fast.
Like,
but that's fine.
So people are thinking the dribbling speed, it could be tied to your dribble style, or it could be tied to your ball handle, or both. So whenever the game comes out, before I make my build, I'm going to test different speed with ball ratings to see the different dribbling speeds. I'm also going to be testing the different ball handle ratings to see if that affects the dribbling speeds. And whichever one like affects the dribbling speeds, I could dribble faster. If it's speed with ball, I'll max my speed with ball out with any vid, like or any build. Speed with ball will actually matter in NBA 2K. Or if it's ball handle, I'm sure you guys already know 6'8s are meta. They get the tier 2 lightning launch. I mean, they're gonna be cracked. 6'8 builds are meta. I don't want to say they're meta because you have to wait till the best players play the best players and all this, but 6'8 is going to, let me word it like this. The 6'8 is going to be the most popular build off launch for 26. And
probably,
they can get 80 speed. So I'm going to, obviously I'm rocking Zach LaVine.
I made like 18 builds, something like that last year. And I'm probably going to make more this year.
In a dribble style. But if the speed with ball affects the dribbling speed, I'll go 6'8 and max out the speed with ball to 80. If it's ball handle that affects dribbling speed, and 6'8s don't dribble slow. I mean, they're moving. But if ball handle affects dribbling speed, I will go to 6'7 because I'm torn between 6'8 and 6'7, especially since so many people are making 6'8s. I want to do something different.
Yeah.
But if ball handle affects your dribbling speed, I will go 6'7 with 90 ball handle, and then I will max +2 my gold handles for days to legend. So I have legend handles for days and have faster dribbling than what the most popular 6'8 builds will be doing. And this isn't even like, I get we can have the custom animations, but this still isn't the full potential. This is just first day labbing. Like first day labbing isn't always the peak of dribbling. Like this is just seeing the potential in the dribbling. And the fact that we can just simply being able to burst to either side on any build with any speed with ball, simply being able to do the momentum behind the back, cancel into a snatch back, into a walk back size up, and these new escape move combo moves, like everything is, especially seeing people like, you got GB3 dribbling like crazy.
Oh yeah, I want to see GB3 too.
Dribbling like crazy. The moving behind the backs are cracked. Like we're really about to be able to move in 2K26. And it's like the most popular comment or thing that people want to know, are tall guards back? Is the play glass back? Are point forwards back? They are all the way back. They couldn't be more back. Like we are back. The play glass build and the point forward build.
I gotta see if I can do a collab with G-Man. G-Man have followed me on Twitter a long time ago.
Post notifications on, we are actually all the
doing
way
my
back.
thing.
Look at the dribbling.
But
We're
the
all the way
game
back.
wasn't
And this, like I said, this is day one labbing. I did not even explore the 6'10 and up. I did not even explore go-to shot cancels, and I barely explored hop jumper cancels. Because 25 introduced, you were able to, these pro play animation hop jumpers to the side or whatever, like the Brooks and the Jordan Clarkson. I was labbing up with the Dylan Brooks hop jumper a little bit in my combos, especially with the 6'8.
I want to see what somebody said. I ain't seen nobody
in there. Some sleeper hop
go
jumpers.
low 3-ball like that yet.
Go-to shots that you can cancel with
Some of the moves is
dribbling,
crazy.
like we did with the Suggs and all the other ones that we use in 25. There has to be a lot of go-to shots. This is dribbling, only dribbling, not even using hop jumper cancels or go-to shot cancels. So this,
you want to see a 6-2?
This isn't even it. This isn't even all of it. And when I tell you playing this game, it was genuinely fun. I have not labbed in the
it's all general
I gave up dribbling like after 23. After
we ain't gonna get nothing.
I labbed a little bit in 21 whenever, you know.
Sauce, you might as well go ahead and end that conversation because you ain't about, there ain't nothing else. There's nothing else that's gonna come out when it comes to defense. We done. That's it. This is all.
Glitch dribbling and spin backs, and we had that stuff in the park. The 21 current gen dribbling was really, really good outside of the speed glitch or whatever. But that's like really the last time I've labbed. I labbed a lot 17, 18, 19, and 21. Since then, I really haven't been in the my court much. I remember when the game came out, you had to lab. And whenever you labbed in the my court on your own, you could be different, separate yourself, and you had a variety of animations to use. Every dribbling tutorial that I watched in 2K19, G-Man, Bandit, the Poor Boy Sin, they all had slightly different animations on and different combos, and they all had their own sort of swag with dribbling. And when I tell you this game genuinely has me excited, because there's multiple good snapbacks, multiple good behind the backs, there's good moving crossovers, there's good ways to speed boost, there's good dribble styles.
Somebody made a what's the name,
handle or speed with ball requirement. Like, I feel like you can't go wrong with a 6'3", 6'4". I feel you can't go wrong with a 6'5", a 6'6", a 6'7", a 6'8", a 6'9" was even moving. Like, when I tell y'all I'm genuinely excited, I felt like certain people were finally heard and their feedback was considered when making 2K26. Now let me get this straight. I've labbed dribbling probably 8 hours of the 9.5 hours that we played. And the dribbling felt amazing.
Bro, he heard. He always want to.
Let me remind you guys, right, that 2K18 had some really nice dribbling, but 2K18
that's
was
all
a
general
bad game.
facts. What's the point of going hop perimeter?
Dribbling is amazing, and me saying I'm excited for dribbling does not mean that the game is perfect and I tested everything, right? The game has to fully come out. We have to look at what they're patching, because they'll probably patch something. I mean, it's got to happen. No way they're going to have us moving like this and actually, you know, having fun. You know what I'm saying? But like, we have to see how the game develops. We have to see what's game breaking. We have to see all of this stuff. And if you guys played the game that I played at Community Day and everything goes smooth, this might be seriously the best 2K since like post-patch 19. Like, I loved post-patch 19. After the pushing and all of that stuff, all the game-breaking stuff got patched 6 months into the game, by the way. After all that, 2K19 was like a really fun
build from last year to 26, just fixing the things I messed up on.
Since 19, like
that's what I'll be looking at too. I'll be looking at some of my last builds
before the game even came out.
See my 6'8".
I hope 2K's done with that. I feel like they are done with it. I feel like they're not going to nerf
my
us
6'9",
before the game comes out,
or
even,
depending on what size it is, 6'8", 6'9".
I feel like we got nerfed bad. 24. They nerfed speed boosting real bad.
Now that we got Max Plus 2, that build gonna be even crazy. We got Max Plus 2. I can Max Plus 2 my rebounding.
On Twitter was like, yo,
Hall of Fame rebound chaser.
They nerfed that. 20 and also 23, you couldn't speed boost out of a misdirection like you could in 22. 22 was kind of broken side by side movement and the sniper shooting in there. 22 wasn't the best game, but it had decent dribbling, so it was fun. 21 next gen was like the worst game I've ever played. 21 current gen had a really good dribbling. It just didn't get explored because everybody just used the meta speed glitch. And then 19 I felt like was the last good dribbling 2K. 20 was overhyped. Quarantine times carried that.
Better than defensive minutes badge this year.
The gameplay was balanced. Gameplay was mad slow.
We will see.
And the dribbling was really stale. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't that much of a fan of 20. I did play it all year, but the times are fire. I don't think the games are fire. I really am excited to see how this 2K plays this year. And remember, I'm not saying this 2K will be the best 2K since 2K19. I'm not saying that. I'm saying if the dribbling is good.
Hold on, let me bring GB3 because he was talking about the dribbling that he was doing.
Like I said, yesterday was just a sneak peek. The stuff you're gonna see today, oh my God, boy, that dribbling is crazy on 26. I ain't never posted a video back to back on 25. We doing that on 26. That dribbling is like a combination of 24, 25, and like 22. What is going on with my voice? It's amazing. Okay, now I sound like GB. All right, the walkbacks, the misdirections, the spamming, the escapes, the meta dribbling, the standstill dribbling, the big guard dribbling. You can do so much on that game without really even trying. That's what I'm trying to like really get at. It's so easy to dribble. Oh my God. All right, so 2K just lifted the embargo date, so they allowed us to show the builder and us dribbling in the builder and like the my court and all that. The my court is
I fix that service a lazy,
but
lazy
I'm not gonna talk about the builder and all that. We can leave that to Joe and those people and the Vibes players. I'm not gonna set you guys up, bro. Even last year, bro, I'm not gonna be the creator that's gonna make a build video before the game actually drop. Come on, that's not even, it's just unethical, my nigga. Like, they don't know how good the builds are, so why are they dropping build videos before they've even actually touched Park yet, right? I at least had clips before I dropped my first video on a build. And at that, if I make a bad build, or if the build just over time
I ain't gonna lie, that shit worked my nerves. That shit irked my goddamn nerves to the core, to the umpteenth core. When you have people make a build, this is the best build, and they ain't even took it to the park yet. They ain't did nothing with it to see how it is. They just made a build and made a YouTube video. And then people go out there and spend their hard-earned money on the build and then be mad because the person didn't even either keep the build, use the build for long, or not. They just dang on made this build without even testing it and gave it to y'all. That shit worked my nerves. I understand that one.
Up to standards anymore. I also put don't make.
Oh, this created GB3. Golf Bravo 3, GB3. I'm sorry, that's military phonetic alphabet. Our foot builds would be, yeah, nobody knows. We're just assuming right now.
In the titles. I don't think any other creator does that. So I'm not gonna go over build videos, but we're gonna talk about that dribbling. All right. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to drop a like, subscribe. 2K did tell me they might be giving out some more codes. So we gotta pick a word. Let's just pick, 2K26. All right, comment down 2K26. You'll get entered into the giveaway. If you're not subbed, you're not getting the code, all right? So without further ado, let's stop the yapping and let's just look at the dribbling that you can do on this game, bro. Let's get it. When I say it will be so easy to dribble on this game, one of the reasons why it's so simple is because most of the moves that were in 25 are the exact same in 26. Or actually in 26, they're actually better. So like, for example, D-Book's step back. In 25, his regular step back animation, in 26, it's nice, okay? You can like still do walkbacks and all that stuff. Pretty much every single sig, like every escape is the same. Every size up is pretty much the same. Behind the backs are the same, but now like if a move was unusable in 25, it's usable in 26, all right? But the biggest thing that makes dribbling easy and makes it look like you're doing a whole bunch when you're really not is the fact that you can spam moves. So just look at this clip of me spamming Curry, all right? It looks like I'm moving, right? All I'm doing is just spamming this gate back and back. You know how, look, all you have to do is this. That's all you have to do. It's
but if you do it more than 3 times, you're gonna lose.
You can't dribble on
if you do it 3 times, you're
lose. Bad. I ain't gonna lie. That game, dribbling wise, will make anyone, I mean absolutely anyone, a demon, bro. Spamming the escapes, I mean you literally can do it with any single escape in the game. Spamming the behind the backs, so like you can see me on my big build. Like look at this. What are you supposed to do against that? The movement I'm gonna be mad about that shit. I'm just telling you already right now. But easy and effective and good, bro. Oh my goodness. There were a lot of moves I didn't understand fully how to do, so like some of the walkbacks and stuff, and really I don't even know how to tell you how I was doing them, but you can do them out of like hop jumpers and go-to shots. And bro, dude, the animations are like from like 2K17 and like 2K16 and like 19, like the crazy walk back in it, bro. Dog.
Yeah, I knew they still were gonna be good.
I think Coz and them and 2K Labs, they figured out how to do it consistently. Dog, when we start like really moving on this game, it might be one of the best dribbling games. I'm not even lying. Like, you're just looking at some of the clips, bro. It dead might be one of the best dribbling games. You can still run out of your go-to shot. So I had Jalen Suggs on. We do that on 25 all the time.
Breaking about 50
start the Jalen Suggs animation, then Lonzo cross and walk back at it. Like, it's literally 25, but like on steroids in a very Ronnie Coleman steroids way. Dog, standstill is gonna be tough. Meta dribbling is gonna be tough. And if you've seen yesterday's video where I talk about the shooting, if people are moving like this and people are shooting like that, oh my, it might be extremely hard trying to win on like the 2s court, bro. Oh my goodness. I might gotta make threes. That 1s court might be impossible, and the 2s court, it might be impossible trying to get a stop against something like this, bro. Doing the misdirections, I can't lie, it's very weird doing it. Like, let's say you're trying to do the behind the back misdirection. What you gotta do is flick it right, analog.
Oh, you're gonna have a 270-pound guard with legend
movable down to the right. So like, try doing that real quick. You have to do that like pretty fast, or else you'll get the Curry slide. And so I don't know why they didn't just keep it like the old misdirections. Those were sky miles better. But eventually when we figure that out, I guess it'll be good. But dog, this game was so refreshing to play. Oh my goodness. I already love just dribbling in my court. I do it for hours. I love just dribbling in my court, or even in my team. I'll just be dribbling with like my players in the freestyle mode. I could literally just dribble in that builder for like the next 5 days and never get bored. Bro, I'm not sure I mentioned this, but you know, they also have really good, and I mean really good dribble styles in that game. So like De'Aaron Fox, you can like same side speed boost with his dribble style, but you can also cross back over and it's really fast. There's not a single dribble style like that in 25, not one. So now for small guards, it's gonna be a lot harder trying to guard them. It is. And then with the tall builds, they can still move too. Like they might not have like a Darius Garland, or yet at least, or like a D Fox, that's the new SIG, but they still do have like pretty good dribble styles to get open. So I really wish I labbed big guard while I was there. I'm not gonna lie, I told you guys I was sweating in my team. I was I was sweating out triple threat being the MVP. But I heard, and I'm pretty sure y'all have seen that like Katie go to shots back.
Get Dumber shooting emote.
So might be kind of annoying trying to guard that. I know Giannis crosses back, but some people say it's not as effective. They took out the normal 16. They you know, the
one after that, I didn't see it.
Normal 16 cross from 25. I don't know why they took that out. I tried doing it. I tried pretty much every single game.
Didn't pop up.
But I'm gonna probably be using on my big guard either like Jimmy Butler escape or probably Devin Booker, because he does that little tween. That's like his version of the normal 16 cross. Still, I mean, there's just so many moves in that game.
I want to see
double
like playmaking glass cleaner. I'm sorry. I like the GB3, but
this all-around build stats and build name is giving me 2.
Hold up.
It's unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Some of you guys think that like.
Hold on, let me get out there. Playmaking glass cleaner.
2K20 playmaking glass cleaner vibes, and I'm here to show you what it's all about. I'm just gonna spoil the build name right now. A two-way midi slashing cleaner. It's got defense, shooting, slashing, and rebounding in its build name, and it also unlocks the best dribble moves and best dribble style for tall builds. It's safe to say I cooked at 2K20's early testing. Now, warning, this build video is to help you get an idea of what to make when 2K26 drops. But as of now, this specific build is the one I have jotted down for my first build. So this was built for my playstyle and for the modes that I plan on starting out in 2K26. I will show multiple ways you can make it though, while factoring in 0 cap breakers and a little bit of the +2 cap breakers and max +1, max +2 badge specialization rewards. Hey, all I ask is for you to just hit that subscribe button, but let's officially get started with this build and my entire thought process behind it and the things you can get away with to change it for your liking, so you can have a better idea of what to do when you load up 2K26. What is good, YouTube? It's your boy Henry, aka Double H, back at it with yet another banger, and it is time to make my first build for NBA 2K26, the build that I plan on starting NBA 2K26 with. And yeah, y'all know that I like to ISO a lot. I like to play on taller builds for most 2Ks. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna start with a 6'6" in the builder. So I went to go make a 6'6", and something I noticed was the badge tiers. Badge tiers are returning to 2K26, and I feel as if they are very important for this year's builds, because with all these max +2 badges, max +1 badges that we could potentially get, especially those max +2, max +1 tier 2s, because they're going to be a lot easier to get than those tier 1s. I feel that it's important to see what badges you can get at tier 1 and tier 2. So on this 6'6", lightning launch is a tier 1 badge. So I went back to the main screen, went to 6'7". Lightning launch is still a tier 1 badge. So I went back to the main screen, put it up to 6'8". And now lightning launch is a tier 2 badge. So I thought that was very interesting because lightning launch is obviously a very important badge. If you guys watched any of my gameplay breakdown video, you know that dribbling and speed bursting out of moves looks very good in 2K26. So I feel like speed with ball, lightning launch, and ball handle is going to matter a lot for your build in 2K26 if you plan on dribbling the ball. And if lightning launch is a tier 2 badge, it's gonna be pretty easy to get a max +2 tier 2, which means you could get Hall of Fame lightning launch on a 6-8 build. And since it's tier 2, you can save your max +1 and max +2 tier 1 badges on something else, like a shooting badge that's really important, or a defensive badge, or even another playmaking badge, or even a rebounding badge. Not only that, but if y'all watch the gameplay breakdown, I felt like taller builds were moving pretty well, and it seemed like taller builds would have an advantage when it comes to finishing or even shooting and not getting as contested as a smaller player. And you still get that ball handle, which is max potential 86 ball handle. So if you want the 85 ball handle drill moves, 6'8" is the tallest you can go for those, allowing me to get the best tier momentum crossover and a bunch of good animations. And if we wanted to max the speed of ball, 80 speed of ball is a max threshold. Maybe there's a reason to go from 75 to 80. We don't know yet. We're gonna have to test the game first. But yeah, I am a shooting guard because max height, like I said, is 6'7" at point guard. Weight, I ended up going 185 to start. I ended up changing that. Wingspan, I ended up changing that too. I started at 6'9". This is why I'm showing my thought process of making the build, so you guys can see kind of what mistakes I made at first, what I ended up learning, and what kind of conclusion I came to and how I came to it for my build. So the first thing I ended up doing was maxing out the 3-pointer. Well, not maxing it out, but upgrading it to 89 because I'm like, okay, silver limitless, let's get that. Then I put the 75 speed of ball for Zach LaVine dribble style, which is the best dribble style in 2K26 as of now for taller builds. And you get the silver lightning launch, then the 85 ball handle, just because I thought most of the dribble moves would be right there, and then 71 pass sack for that silver dimer and some kind of decent pass sack. Then I put the standing dunk to a 40. I never go 45 standing dunk. You only need that 40 standing dunk animation. And I went to go look up the animation because with the animation glossary, you can look up any dribble move, any dunk, any jump shot, whatever, and I confirmed that you get the 40 standing dunk. And look at it says you have to be 6'5" and taller, so no more 6'4", 6'3", 6'2", 6'1", De'Aaron Fox crossing into the paint for a standing dunk. Another reason why you could want to make a taller build if you plan on crossing into the paint for a standing dunk, you got to be 6'5" or taller. Then I ended up putting this driving dunk for 79 for now. I put the speed to 85. I put the agility to 80, not for any badge reason, just because I thought that was a good spot to be at. And I feel like people aren't going to be going super high speed and agility yet because it's super expensive, and that's not something you're probably going to be able to get away with and make an all-around build until you have a lot of cap breakers. Then I went with 85 perimeter defense to get those silver prim badges, 60 steal, just to start with bronze interceptor. I thought in the builder breakdown, like I showed, that plucks were really rare, so I'm not going to be really reaching for plucks. So I kind of just wanted to start off with interceptor, maybe max +1 or 2 that in the future. Then we went with 74 block and 60 interior defense. Then I went back to the driving dunk, and now I'm upgrading just little things at once just to see what I can get away with, see what how long it takes me to get to 99 overall. And I upgraded the driving dunk. I was upgrading the vertical, seeing what the posterizer badge requirements were. They're the same as last year. So at first I go 89 driving dunk, 78 vert after checking the contact dunk animation requirements, which are also the same as last year. And since the dunk meter got a buff, it's not as good as 24, but it's better than 25. And in 24, at 9380 threshold, well, back then it was 9480 threshold, was where I thought the dunk meter was the best stat in terms of making a build. So that's what I went with again in 2K26, that 93 dunk, 80 vertical in terms of making a build for goal post riser and the extra contact dunk animations. I tried going up to 86 ball handle. It gives me silver ankle assassin. I dunk animate redunk that in threshold was where I thought the dunk meter was the best stat in terms of making a build. So that's what I went with again in 2K.
No, so you do still gotta be 6'10" to get the standing contact dunk. So there you go. Uncle Demi was lying. Uncle Demi goddamn lied to us. It would have been fire though if you were able to get it at like 6'6" and stuff. But no, 6'10" is the only big man contact dunks that you get. You can't get the big man contact dunks with it.
26, that 93 dunk, 80 vertical threshold for goal post riser, and the extra contact dunk animations. I tried going up to 86 ball handle. It gives me silver ankle assassin. I end up changing that later on, but then I noticed my rebounding. I have a 70 offense rebound, 55 defense rebound, and for my play style, especially on the 2s core, I want to have high rebounding. If I'm playing with a popper, I want to be able to have really good rebounding. I want to have a max O board, and right now, Rebound Chaser's a tier 1 badge, and no I don't even get silver Rebound Chaser because I don't have enough max potential to get that. So I went back to the main screen, and I put up my weight to exactly 205 pounds, which gave me the max potential to get 80 defensive rebound, allowing me to get silver Rebound Chaser. So then I maxed out my D board. I could also max out my O board to 73. With this 80 defensive rebound would give me silver Rebound Chaser, which I liked. We also have silver box out beast, and then I just tried upgrading some other things. I put 70 O board, and then I could get a 92 prim. So this is why I'm showing all of the footage of me making this build, so y'all are aware of what you can get away with. So you can get 92 prim at this point in the build. Get those gold perimeter badges. That could be kind of nice. Then I put it back down. I'm like, okay, let's try something else. Midi seemed really cheap. I got all the way up to an 89 midi, a plus 10 midi from 97 to 98 overall. That's kind of crazy. So I'm like, okay, let me put the 3 down to 83, get some more midi. Hold up. Kind of crazy. 89. Okay.
What did he take away?
Build, so you get a 92 prim. So this is why I'm showing all of the footage of me making this build, so y'all are aware of what you can get away with. So you can get 92 prim at this point in the build. Get those gold perimeter badges. That could be kind of nice. Then I put it back down. I'm like, okay, so let's try something else. Midi seemed really cheap. I got all the way up to an 89 midi, a plus 10 midi from 97 to 98 overall. That's kind of crazy. So I'm like, okay, let me put the 3 down to 83, get some more midi, put that strength down that we got from putting up the perimeter. Now I have a 93 midi, giving me a bunch of gold shooting badges and Hall of Fame set shot instead of just like one gold shooting badge and silver shooting badges. So I thought that was much more worth it than having just an 89.
All builds don't need a high mid range, but some builds I'm gonna have high mid range depending on what I'm doing with them.
3 and a 79 midi. Now I have an 83 3 and 93 midi. Then I started to know my 86 ball handle set. I'm like, do I need an 86 ball handle? Because at 85 ball handles where you get the best momentum tier crossover. I remember that James Harden combo moves from last year was that 86 ball handle. I searched it up, but then I forgot that they took out combo moves out of the game. I'm pretty sure they moved them to put inside of the escapes. I'm not 100% sure. So I'm like, okay, there's not really a specific move that I want at that 86 ball handle. I don't care about silver ankle assassin. I already have my best tier momentum crossover unlocked, so I may as well go down to 8.
I feel like, y'all tell me what y'all think. I feel like though, people we getting set up to get dunked on. I feel like people are going too low on interior defense, and we setting up the community to get dunked on a lot, to where everybody's gonna go low 60 interior or 70 block, and then now you come out there with an 89, 93, you know, max plus 2 to your posterizer, and then now everybody's getting dunked on. What's up, pause? What? Oh my God! He said not enough deep. Not gonna lie. But I feel like I feel like that's what happens a lot of the time. I remember Brute talking about this. This was like 2K22 or 23 or something like that. And people were talking about, oh, we get dunked on. And I was like that too. I was like, I don't get dunked on like that, but I always put interior defense on my build. But people aren't going to put interior defense. Like I say, that's what I'm sitting there thinking. I'm just sitting there thinking, and look, that's what I'm saying. I know my interior at least gonna be in the 80s. I'm not going no 70 something. There's certain things that I always play it safe with. Interior defense, shooting in the beginning. I try to be safe with shooting because I might be able to shoot with a 70, but I don't want to go there and then can't find out I can't shoot. So I always at least try to go at least an 80. And then here I might go 83 just so I can see how that max plus 2 limitless might work. And then rebounder. I try to be safe with rebounder, try to go 92, 96 somewhere in that rebounder. But That's the thing, people. Those people were literally saying interior defense needs a buff. Then the very next day, every build has a 70 interior defense. That is crazy. And Draco, interior defense is always a must. Yeah, I don't listen to YouTubers as far as making PL. VQ, I got you. It's finna be a slam jam fest, Ching Bleed. Listen. That's just what I see. I see a slam jam fest. Told y'all YouTubers set y'all up every year. Facts, I always put up interior defense on all my builds. Facts, man. Even when I make a guard, I put more interior defense on, like, if I make a 6'4" guard, like I'll go 70, 72 or 4 or whatever on a small guard that have interior defense. I put more interior defense than they put on their bigger guards. Like, I just can't, I just feel like this is just gonna be setting people up to get dunked on, and then they're gonna be mad. See, they said the interior defense was better this year. And then you get dunked on because you got a 60 or a 72 interior. So listen, because I'm gonna try you. I'm gonna try you with that 89 max plus 1 or max plus 2. I'm gonna try you. When I find out I can just dunk on you, oh, it's reps. And it's not reps like I'm gonna just continue to dunk on you. I know your teammates gonna come help. So now I'm dotting the corner and getting wide open threes because everybody trying to help and they can't output your ass in trouble. Boy, this is crazy. So I said this one. I don't sugarcoat now. I don't sugarcoat it all.
85 ball handle. There's no point of 86 ball handle. Right?
That's just the trend. Yeah, we saw Brother Jones 610. That's just the trend that I'm seeing, though. That's the only thing is, like, I know they playing guards, but then you talk about on twos. Like, twos is the cheesiest thing in the world. You ain't see what Glock 19 was doing, dunking on everybody with them damn fast-ass dribble moves to get to the rim, dunk on you.
Right now. So I start messing around with the extra stats. I could get maybe a 73 pass sack instead of a 71, a +1 3 for 84 3, a +1 speed for 86 speed, a +2 agility for 81 agility, only a +1 for 86 prim, only a +1 for steal for 61 steal, only a +2 for block, 76 block, maybe +2 for speed ball, 77 speed ball, maybe a 75 layup, maybe an 80 post control, or a 59 standing, 69 free throw. There didn't really seem like there was much great options. But before I chose what to do, I wanted to show some playmaking moves and me looking up the animation glossary just to show y'all some moves that were good, that were tested in 2K26 by me and some other people like Community. Vince Carter's step back was good. That was available to me with a threshold of only 70 ball handle. Scotty Pippen behind the back was really good. That was also available to me with only a 75.
I think that's what they did for the build diversity. I was talking about this before. I feel like they just lowered the animation thresholds. They just lowered the thresholds for the animations. Animation thresholds were just so high that it forced you to only make certain type of builds. But I'd be damn if I make something he say will be great just so he can cook me. He damn. Listen, I ain't gonna. You say I'm gonna get you something. I'm gonna make something so I'm gonna get you to make something so I can cook you up with it. Hey, DJ, what's good? You make an Anthony Edwards build. I'm gonna see if I can get that 93
threshold. Lonzo Ball cross was really good. That was also available to me with an 80 ball handle threshold. Jimmy Butler escape was really good. That was also available to me. Same with the KD escape, both at 70 ball handle. Also, the Devin Booker aggressive was available to me at 85 ball handle. And the Tracy McGrady.
To get an understanding of how the attribute points work, and then I'll probably start labbing up some builds so I can get an idea of how I want to make certain builds in 2K26.
Sig Size was also available to me at 85 ball handle, and of course,
so they're playing twos though. He's making this build to play twos. I understand it. I seen now. I got to see the animations. I used to love De'Aaron Fox pass style. I had to test some pass styles, but we do got the wrap pass tech feature now, so that might actually work better. Because I used to use the De'Aaron Fox pass style because he had a natural wrap pass in his pass style, but we had to see. I got to see pass styles where I want to be. 76 is what to get you. Silver, it depends on what height I'm at, but 76 to get you silver, break starter, and bronze, what's that damn badge? Versatile visionary. Used to have get a 78 on there. Everyone builds with no layup. Watch motherfuckers miss layups. Oh, they're gonna be missing with their contestant.
At 75 speed of ball. So at this point, this is what the final build was looking like.
I think he's assuming because he got that 93 that he gonna be dunked. He's probably right because everybody else gonna make this build too, and they just gonna be dunking on each other.
After putting the 86 ball handle down, I ended up going with the +2 for 81 agility, and this is what I could get away with at this point. But then I was like, okay, if I do build specialization for shooting, which I feel like is the best here. If you guys don't know what the specialization is, you can choose between finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense, rebounding, and you get a +2 cap breakers to that section, a max +2 to tier 1 or tier 2, and a max +1 badge to tier 2 or tier 1. I feel like build specialization is going to be pretty capable for most people watching these videos. Defense. And if you don't remember the challenges, the first goal where you got something good, you get the first cap breaker after making 500 middies or threes, and you can do this offline in my career too. You get the first badge max +1 that can go towards tier 1 or tier 2 after winning 100 games with 5 or more jump shots in each win. Another pretty manageable one. And then the second shooting cap breaker when you make 1,000 middies or threes, and then the other max +2 badge when you make 2,000 middies or threes. I feel like everyone's going to get to these at some point, especially, bro, if you're playing micro, like you can easily knock that off in offline micro, literally on a rookie. Like that would be mad easy. So like, okay, I'm gonna do build specialization shooting. So what if I did that? So we're gonna put the midi down 2 to save as many attributes as possible because it's the most expensive one. So what could I get when I put the midi down 2? Well, I could get an 87 3-pointer maybe, but there's not really a reason to do that. I could get an 80 pass accuracy with a max offensive rebound, maybe a 76 pass max O board and a 78 speed with ball. But is there really a reason to get the +3 speed with ball? I was maybe messing around hiring the block, hiring the standing dunk, or the interior defense. Maybe I could get the max O board 85 3 and 76 pass. By the way, at 76 pass, you get silver versatile visionary. I'm pretty sure last year was like at 78 or 77, so that's a minor change. Maybe I get 87 speed with the max O board 85 3. Or 85 3 84 agility with the max O board. But at this point, I thought this was the best combination. You get the 76 pass act, which is going to give you the silver break starter, the silver versatile visionary, 85 3 from 83 just to have a bigger green window. I feel like 85 sounds better. And then you get the max offensive rebound, so we have max offensive and defensive rebound. And I thought, oh yeah, this would be the end of the build. But thank God I was not done making the build. Because I ended up figuring out that when we put our 3-pointer down a while ago to 83 instead of 89, we didn't realize that we could put our wingspan up again. So make sure if you end up doing this, make sure you have as long wingspan as possible. So I went 6'10 wingspan, which is still enough to get the 93 midi instead of 6'9 wingspan. And for whatever reason, that gave me extra stats to get 75 offensive rebound now at 99 overall. Now here is what the final build looks like with nothing. This is no cap breakers, no max +1s, no max +2s involved. 93 dunk, 80 vertical for the contacts, 93 midi for the offset shot, 83 3 for the bronze limitless, 71 pass act for the silver dimer, 85 ball handle for all the drill moves and the highest tier from the momentum, 75 skill ball for that Zach.
With me with this, I'll be at power forward. Probably gonna go lower agility. 75-ish, something around there. Probably around the 80 speed. Obviously more rebounding. More interior. Try to get more block. That's what I'm saying. I'm sitting there thinking, I probably won't have a high layup neither, but I want to test the layup. That's the thing. I gotta test the layup. But I want to use the floater, so that's why I want to go high layup, because I want to use the floaters off rip. I might even go low dunk. I might not even get contact dunk, just so I can go high layup for floaters. I want to just be in that bit. Get inside the free throw line, floater. Get inside the 3-point line, just floater. That's what I got to see.
dribble style and silver lightning launch, 60 interior, 74 block for the bronze blocking badges, 85 prim for the silver defensive perimeter badges, 60 steal. I know that's probably the worst thing about this build, and a lot of y'all are going to get on me about that.
I'm not worried about steal.
Are terrible. So the only thing that's going to be working for you for steals, really, for the most part, unless you have a super high steal, is going to be blitz steals and lanes. And I plan on putting a max +2 or max +1 on the interceptor. And I feel like if any badge is one of those badges that's not really going to be affected too much by the attribute, and as long as you have the badge, you're probably good, it's gonna be interceptor in my opinion. Then we have the max rebounding, giving us silver box out, silver rebound chaser. I feel like our physicals are pretty good. We don't have strength on this build. I've never really liked having strength on my build unless I am a center or a lockdown. So 85 speed, 81 agility, 80 vertical, and those are all the badges you get right here for tier 1 and tier 2. That lightning launch tier 2 is huge. But before we move on to these badges that you see here,
I'm trying to look at the one is tier 1, tier 2. What other shooting badge? We ain't got no other shooting badges in tier 2. Our shooting badges at tier 1. Hold up, for the badge specialization, you just. Oh yeah, it don't matter what tier of badge specialization. You just get 1 max +1, max +2. So yeah, I can still do shooting. And then I can go legend, set shot, legend. Because I got to have my shot creator, though. I got to do my shot creator for sure.
That you unlock and the takeovers that you unlock and the takeover abilities. Let's see what the build would look like with shooting build specialization. And this is how I'm going to make the build to start the game, because I feel like why would you not prepare? And that could be something that you could look at. Or you could do a combination of putting the and then the 85-3. Giving us legend set shot. Then I would put the max +2 from the shooting specialization on either you can go limitless range for gold, or shifty legend, or deadeye legend. I'm gonna probably do legend shifty shooter. Yeah, now that's just the shooting specialization. If you want to think even in the future and you don't have to change anything about the build, this is just thinking in the future. Eventually you will unlock a max +1 for tier 1 and tier 2, and a max +2 for tier 1 and tier 2. So that's 4 badge upgrades that you could potentially get at some point. So the first max +2 I get, which should be pretty easy to get, I'm going to put that lightning launch to Hall of Fame, which is
you only can do one specialization. You can't do multiple ones. You only can do one, and once you select it, that's you stuck with it.
It's gonna be insane. Then the other max +2, which is gonna be spent for tier 1, I'm either going to put that on gold interceptor, but I really want to put it on Hall of Fame rebound chaser. Y'all let me know what you think. Honestly, I should probably do the interceptor if we're being smart, but the Hoff rebound sounds insane on this build. I'm honestly going to put it to Hoff rebound for now, just for visual purposes. Anyways, then the max +1 tier 1, I would put on whatever I don't put on for the tier 2 interceptor rebound chaser. So for visual purposes for now, we'll put it on interceptor for silver interceptor. Then the max +1 for tier 2, I would put on paint patroller. So just imagine this build. I mean, this build could literally be insane, even just after the build specialization in your first max +2 with the Hoff lightning, legend set shot, legend shifty, and then from there you could get Hoff rebound, silver interceptor, silver paint patroller. I'm really liking my build here. But before we see the scouting report for this build, let's look at the takeovers that you unlock. So the only takeover abilities you unlock with this build is the sharpshooter.
Boost shot making from standstill and off the dribble, as well as increased shot chances of off ankle breakers. Also improves ability to get open off the ball. This is my takeover
ability, which is a newer one, and it boosts shot making from standstill and off the dribble, as well as increase chances of ankle breakers. Also improve ability to get open off the ball. I feel like this is the perfect takeover for that. So you're telling me if I wanted to dex on the inbound for a backdoor or a 3, this takeover helps with that. It kind of looks like the sharpshooting takeover from 2K19 and 2K20. It's going to help with standstill catch and shoots and off the dribble shots. I have legend shifty with my build specialization, gold without it. And I can get ankle breakers with this takeover. Dude, this is literally the perfect take. And then if I wanted to, I could also have the poster machine takeover, which is just going to allow me to go crazy. D, offensive artist, and
I ain't worried about all that. Okay, let me go. I'm gonna bring Kenzo's mellow build up. I want to see what his mellow build looking like.
All right, guys, we are finally here. Welcome back to another video. Today we finally have our hands on the builder, and I can finally share with you all the information that I've gathered from messing around with the builder and just seeing what I can make. Okay, so
like
shout out to 2K for flying me out to Community Day and giving me the
sharpshooting and sharpshooting take, and then what the silky shooter take is combined now to be one. So there's not two takes; they combined them to be one. Same thing with the steel takeover and the perimeter defense takeover; they're combined to be one.
Opportunity to go ahead and get hands-on access to 2K26 early. So let's do it. Carmelo
6'8" was nice last year too.
Anthony, the first build out of so many. Guys, if you want to see more builds, if you guys want to, I made so many, so I got like 25 plus. So if you want to see those builds, leave a like on today's video. Definitely subscribe to the channel. Follow me.
You know what's funny? I'll be looking at people who I don't know how long Kenzo been doing YouTube or stuff, but when they be recording videos, you can tell when people are still figuring it out when it comes to presence. And I do it too myself. I was just doing it right now when I was sitting there thinking. Now I do mine mostly because I'm thinking, but presence, when you're looking at the camera like I'm looking at the camera now, but you see a lot of the younger or like people younger in their YouTube creation don't look at the camera. So that's how I was in the beginning when I never looked at the camera. I will always, what he's doing is looking at himself on the screen. I will always look at myself on the screen and not look at the camera, because it's like I got to look at myself and see what I'm doing instead of looking at the camera and actually giving presence where people actually, you know, feel like y'all having a conversation and stuff like that. But that's just little YouTube stuff that I'll be thinking about sometimes.
On Kick, I'll be reviewing some of these and answering your questions over at Kick. You see it right on the screen.
Oh, you over there getting some money from Kick? You done got with A. Ross over there on Kick? They done gave you a couple dollars to bring your community over there?
Is in the description. So let's get to it. Let's play it. Let's go. Now, I went ahead and muted everything because it was picking up some audio in the back and they were blasting like music, and I don't want to get copyrighted on this video. So I went ahead and muted this. So I went with my Carmelo. First things first, I tried out what I could do with like 6-7 builds.
Okay.
And stuff like that. So I'm seeing like everything that I can get here. I can get the 93 mid-range, get the 87 3-point shot. Like this is your standard like 6-7 build, and you can like mess around with it.
That's nice, man. And
I want to continue here.
6'10".
Now, as I'm making it, right, I'm looking, I'm like, all right, let me see what 6'8" is talking about. And when I'm doing 6'8", I'm like, okay, I'm tall because I played a little bit of, you know, MyTeam Park, and taller builds were like, you know, really shooting over people. So I was like, all right, maybe I need that extra, you know, height advantage. I went 6'8", so let's see what I can do, because I wanted some rebound too. I wanted some good rebound too. So I'm playing around with the weight, playing around with the wingspan, just seeing, you know, what I can make.
I ended up going
right here. I went 6'10", and I'm just trying to see what I can make here. So now this builder is pretty interesting. Okay, it's very similar to last year's builder, and the badge system is very similar to last year's builder as well. So keep that in mind. Now, when it comes to this, I'm trying to create a mellow build that has shades of mellow as well. So while I'm making the build, that's what's going through my head. So of course, you know, you're going to want your mid-range shot pretty much as high as possible. Like you want your mid-range up, you want your 3-point up, you want everything shooting wise up, because you know mellow can space the floor and stuff like that. And I wanted driving dunk on my Carmelo build as well, because I want to be a threat going to the basket. Now, in previous years when I made mellow, I've honestly, you know, settled with the 75 dunk. I've used that a lot, and while it is serviceable, you can definitely throw down dunks with the 75. And I just pulled up the badge menu so y'all can see now. This is my first build, by the way, so I don't know how to work the menus just yet. When you see later videos that I've made, you will see me, you know, move through the menus much more fluidly. This is literally like right when I got on the game. I just, you know, this is the first build I made on the game. Like this is the first time me touching 2K, really, just like fresh. So if I'm fumbling around the menus, just bear with me. Let's continue. So right here, I'm going with the 75 driving dunk. Now,
high shoot, the 90 layup. Yeah, that layup
I'm trying to understand, you know,
hey,
how the whole build works. I'm playing around with things. I'm trying to get like
Twitch stream
attributes where I wanted. I wanted that more mid-range. So that's why I went down on the wingspan. So I went down to 6'9" wingspan so I can get a 95 mid-range shot. Now, I'm going to make all my builds with cap breakers in mind because I've learned my lesson last year of me having to remake the same build 4, 5, 6 times.
I don't know why
I'm not doing that anymore. I'm just going to make my builds with cap breakers in mind, and then I'm going to try to aim for whatever level I want to reach in the game, and then the cap breakers associated. So this year I'm going to try to hit legend. So all my builds are going to like
I think I'm gonna go
be with legend in mind because I'm going to try to grind for it this year.
But I think I'm gonna go
knowing that like I'm not trying to remake my builds. Okay, so whatever goal you have set for your mind, a lot of y'all hit veteran too. That was something that was obtainable.
Just because I know YouTube is about two things: entertainment and trying to set yourself apart. And I know the way I played last year, ending the year with my 6'8", 6'9", that people didn't play like that. And so I'll be doing my own thing that should be pretty crazy, especially with the speed and more animations. And then I end up going back to my, but I got to see what the animations on the 610s and up look like. If I can get animations where I can do stuff like I was doing last year on those builds, then I'll just start doing it on the bigger builds. But I have to see. Yeah, they have, but they, like I say, I don't think you don't know how I don't know if they were quite sure about gameplay or nothing yet. And it's rough. They only you get on there, you sit down, you try to get some play now gameplay, then you looking at the build and trying to understand that. So by the time you get it, you ain't got a whole lot of time, and you still trying to get more builds because people like to see the builds too. So you trying to get more time so you can have more builds and you don't actually play. Like I think somebody said they were dribbling on it for like 20 minutes. That's about all the time that you get. You get 20 minutes, you maybe get another 20 minutes for to make the build. So it's like a rush job. So, but yeah, a lot of these builds, some is terrible. I've seen a couple of builds that I would never make. Sorry for the people who made those builds, but some of them is terrible. But some people made some solid builds and then some mostly mid builds. GB3 said he ain't making no build. Because he said he don't really know how the game is and how everything gonna go. He just went out there and tested the dribbling and stuff.
For a lot of people, you didn't have to grind too much, and you were able to hit veteran 2 and you got your 15 cap breakers. Because you played every season as well. So
yeah.
I went 85 ball handle. On this build, I was thinking, okay, you gotta keep in mind we have max +2s. You got to keep in mind we have the specialization tree where you can, specialize in certain builds and get more cap breakers like that. So I'm like, okay, maybe I might want to consider specializing in either playmaking or shooting. So if I want to do that, I want to make sure I hit that 75 threshold with speed with ball because that grants you silver lightning launch. Then you can take that silver lightning launch, max +2. Now you have Hall of Fame lightning launch on a 6'8" build with high shooting and good ball handle. Like this is crazy. And I got a little bit of dunk. So I'm messing around with stuff here. I'm like, okay. I put my mid-range all the way up. I'm thinking, okay, I have cap breakers, so why not take my attributes down and make my build better? I gotta go to
Laker fan too.
And then anticipate more cap breakers. Because we know we can definitely earn them, and we earn them from, we know for a fact that we earn them from seasons, and we can earn them through leveling up. And I believe if you paid attention to their reveal of the builder, there was more ways you can unlock it, but they kept that secret. So we're gonna know about that soon. So
okay.
I'm trying to listen, you can do a lot of stuff. So we know for a fact.
Okay. Is this the end of the build? I gotta fast forward to my guy.
Beautiful.
Okay. Let me see. 82 dunk. Okay. 85 post control. I had a 90 something on my what's the name build. Got more. No, I had 3-pointers. I had enough to get prize. I had more interior. Plot. Did I have that high of a layup and close shot though? I don't know. Build sounds tough.
I don't think I mess around with anything else here. I think I keep it right here. Yeah, I keep it right here. And look at what the build comes out as, y'all. look at what the build comes out as. Let me go ahead and hide my webcam for this.
Ball handle.
We get shades of Carmelo Anthony.
We do get shades of Carmelo.
Versatile score. Strengths. Let's pause it here. 1 dribble rise. That's what I want. Control tight even under pressure. Drops bombs off the catch. Has every move in the post book. But my weaknesses, it says that I rarely pick pockets because of my low steal. So this is a perfect build, bro. It shades of Paul Pierce as well. So 16, 17 Knicks, that's exact Carmelo we want. Knicks, Carmelo. We made it.
When we
Carmelo
get the
Anthony shades.
Probably Tuesday.
Perfect build, in my opinion, to start the year off with in terms of a score, man. So again,
we probably get Tuesday we get Tuesday, we get the city. We probably get so Tuesday the city. Wednesday probably is the season 1 stuff, what we get in the rewards, and then start the game on Friday. Day 1 Friday, early release. I wish they dropped the community day builds as a public demo, man. What you talking about? You can play on the community day builds as a demo. Oh, as a demo. All right, hold on. Let me see what this Laker fan talking about. He's dribbling on the big man. I gotta find it. Let me see. And I gotta go to Naomi video too. Oh, Bauer made a lockdown. Hold on. I'm gonna do this lockdown first. Hold on. I'm gonna do this lockdown. We've been looking for lockdown defender.
So actually, you guys inspired me a lot. Watching Black Market play and watching like Bauer play defense, I call him out. I guess it's all you guys, but especially Bauer, and like how good he is at anticipating and cutting.
No, those over there smiling like, no, I'm gonna have to hear Bauer mouth.
Anytime there's a cover athlete this tall that's on the cover, that's normally the meta. Regardless of all that, I just want to say I got all these builds lapped up. Throughout the video, I'm gonna pause and explain why I put lies in something, and not that's crazy. I put, depending upon, like I said, really, really good this year, and this is gonna be a hash log build. So essentially, I'm gonna shoot from the hash or the top of the key, sometimes in the corner, whatever, and I'm gonna guard the ball on defense. So I'm gonna make
I got some energy and focus today. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I was more tired today. Yesterday I didn't take the damn what's today. I was actually more tired today because I was more excited. I couldn't sleep as good.
Because I need that 72 strength. That way I can get that immovable enforcer.
But I'm going to sleep tonight though.
Said, we're gonna be running a 5-out offense.
We probably stream 11-12 or something like that.
To have for everybody on the court, if you're running a 5-out offense, I think it's very important for everybody to at least have brick wall bronze. That way, when your point guard's coming up the court, he can either pass it up to you, or you can set a little sticky. It's really, really cheap to have, and it's a really, really good badge to have. It's definitely underrated, and it's cheap. You might as well get it. So to have it on bronze, and you can max. It's a tier 2 badge. You can max +1 it to silver. You know what I'm saying?
Someone made a lockdown.
I will say this too. As I'm touching it, you guys will see.
That's
6'6" last year. The max wingspan on a 6'6" in 2K25 was 7'2". Now I always made my builds with a 7'1" wingspan, so I could get that 89 mid-range shot for the gold set shot, and then I would just use my max.
Again, that's another YouTube thing. I just be looking at just doing it and being a student of the game myself. You see, don't look at the camera. They're just looking at their screen and what's on the screen and what's there. It just is funny. Like even now, I'm doing. I always say I'm saying it. I see it, and then I do it with everybody else. I be still working on it. I ain't perfect at it myself neither, but it just be funny.
+1, tier 1 on set shot.
But that's why, if y'all notice, so you see me looking here, right? That's where my screen and stuff is. That's why I try to keep that there, and I keep the chat in front of me. So now usually it's different. It's a little harder the way it is now because this screen. For some reason, my big screen right here looks weird on my OBS over here. So it's it looks different. So I got to use this screen. But usually I keep this screen with my chat. So then when I'm looking at chat, then I can look at the camera and look at chat. So it helps me focus on the camera and do it. But now I got to look down because the chat got to be lower than that. But then when I'm looking at the gameplay or looking at the screen, it looks like I'm looking towards the camera. So I can still get, look like I'm looking that way.
Off, but this year is kind of crazy. This is what I'm saying. In 2K26, the badges are the same and the thresholds are the same, but the wingspan is different. The max wingspan, you guys are gonna see. I'm like trying to go up. You cannot go up no more. You guys will see. I'm trying to go up. I can't. I go down. Goes to 6'11". Go back up to 7 foot. 7 foot is the max wingspan that you can have on your player this year. We're focusing on defense first. This is what I like to go to every year. I'm a lockdown. We're gonna go straight to defense. So let's get into it. We're gonna
do a giveaway next week, but
I want to tell you, I want to explain. So challenger, off-ball pass, on-ball menace, pick dodger. I haven't touched my physicals yet, so these aren't actually at their max potentials. But whenever I do mess with the physicals, you guys will see I'll have Hoff challenger.
You see more big builds and guards, yeah.
And
I see a whole lot of 7'4" builds. Everybody was trying to jump on that trend. I know how YouTube works now, or at least with the 2K community.
Like 85 agility, and then I used a cap breaker once I got it on agility to go to 86, so that I could get on-ball menace legend, because that's all you need is 86 to get it on legend. This year, I want to have pick dodger legend, and you need a 92 agility.
Yeah.
So, and you need a 99 perimeter, but we're gonna start off with a 97 perimeter. And once we get back to it, I'm going to explain, but let's just keep going with the video. 97 perimeter. And I got to pause it again. And let me tell you
11 o'clock Central,
again.
so 12
because
noon.
Last year, I don't know if you guys remember, but in Season 3, they introduced, in Season 2, they introduced community builds. My very day one, the build that I made day one was a two-way catch-and-shoot threat. 6'6", 7'1" wingspan. Remember
everybody was hating on this build.
Lockdown last year.
Again, because they don't play.
7'2" always did that.
I don't. They don't play.
I started
the same mode
the year with a 97 perimeter. I was in Season 3. My build was good throughout the whole year, especially with all the cap breakers that came out. That build was so good throughout the whole year. So the fact that I made a build on day one last year, and it was good through the whole year, I got y'all, man. I got y'all. I didn't do this on purpose. I want to show you guys this. I did not go 97 perimeter on purpose. Like I said previously in the video, the thresholds are the same and the badges are the same, but I promise you, I didn't even remember how I made this build until I just looked at it, honestly. So let me show you guys the build from last year. As you guys see, community builds, top left. The first person was ISO Ninja, that was Season 2, and then in Season 3, you see, your boy Big Bow Wow, man. You know what I mean? 6'6". You see, I had a 7'1" wingspan. It off with a 86 speed. This year we're starting off with 89. So, +3 to speed to start the year. You're gonna need speed. Trust me. Last year with the agility, we went 85. Once we got a cap breaker, we cap breaker to 86. We just put +1 on it. That way you could get that on-ball menace legend. It'll pop up red. This year, I want to have Pick Dodger Legend, and as you guys can see, next upgrade Legend, 99 perimeter, and then a 92 agility. So I'm going to tell you guys what I'm going to do with that and why I'm doing what I'm doing. We're going to go 92 agility. That way, when I do get a 99 perimeter, which I'm going to really quick, I'm going to have all my badges.
I thought I was the only one that caught that.
Like I said, I'm going to go 72 strength, bronze and movable.
I think speed, when I was looking at them playing in the triple threat part, I think speed is going to matter a whole lot this year because they're not making it to where last year you can catch up to people pretty easy. It looked like when somebody blow by you, if you ain't got no speed, they gone. I think speed is going to definitely be even more important this year than it was last year. That's just from what I saw. Like people get a blow by animation and people wasn't catching up to people like that.
Bronze and movable.
I keep wanting to push play on their video files.
One tier 2 because it's a tier 2 badge, and I'm gonna make it super. Exactly
I like that too, Amos.
25, and I'm also gonna get that brick wall. Okay, you need a 72 strength for brick wall. You need a 71 for immovable bronze, and then a 72 for brick wall bronze. 2 really good badges for cheap, and it's a tier 2, so you can upgrade it as you want. We're gonna touch rebounding too. This is another good thing. We're gonna 5 out. Sometimes I do want to be able to get rebounds.
Yes.
I'm gonna have rebound chaser bronze and box out beast bronze. 2 really good cheap badges to have that actually pop up and they do work. And it's really, 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 really cheap. So, why not? 60 D board. I'm pretty sure that's what we had last year. I'm pretty sure last year the offensive board could be 25. This year it's just if you go any lower this year. So last year, remember I told you I went 89 midi, 83 3-pointer. Let me show you guys again. 89 midi, 83 3-pointer. And the reason I did that was so that I could get the set shot specialist gold and then use my max plus 1 tier 1 and make it half. This year, you got max plus 2s. I'm putting it on set shot. Baby, we're going to have an 83 3-pointer with a 73 midi in half set shot. And the rhythm shooting is back, baby. Okay? We're back. That's all you need. That's all you need. I am going to be playing a lot of 5s with this build. Duncan is really, really good this year. Go 72. Again, the cheap badges. At 72 standing, you see. You get the bronze rise up. I'm going to be cutting backdoor. I'm going to be hash cutting. It's important to have the bronze rise up. And it's cheap. 72 standing. That's what I had last year. That's all you need this year. If you like driving dunk, put the driving dunk up. But it's a day one build. The way that I'm
it's crazy hot in Florida.
Man, y'all just wait. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all. So 72 standing. I'm just going through making sure what's taking. I'm making sure I don't have.
Oh no, it's crazy hot. The build is crazy hot.
Places that I don't need them. You get what I'm saying? That way I can spin attributes in the places that I need them. I haven't touched Passac yet. I'm pretty sure last year on my build I had like a 55 or a 60 if I'm not mistaken. Passac's kind of expensive, especially for everything that I have so far right now with no cap breakers. We're gonna be playing a lot ranked pro-am 5v5, Proving Grounds 5v5,
yes, sir, it's hot.
5v5. So in all those game modes, you need free throw. It's very important, and free throw is really cheap again. So you might as well go with free throw. I went 92 last year. I went 99 this year. You don't need a 99. I'm going 90.
65
Passac. That is maxed out. I'm a 99 overall. Okay, and we're gonna speak on a couple of reasons I did what I did. So I already talked about the shooting with you guys and what I'm gonna do. Now look, because I touched my physicals, I know I paused the video early on, and some of these badges were silver and gold. Look, you get half challenger, off ball pass, on ball menace half, and pick dodger half. Now, you remember I told you that you need a 92 agility
for Montreal?
to get this on Legend. Pick Dodger on Legend.
That's crazy.
You
only need
Orlando, 86 agility to get on-ball menace Legend, but you need a 99 perimeter. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to specialize in defense. And I'm not sure. They've already released this, and even if they didn't, I can talk about it now. But they did. From what I'm gathering, whatever you specialize in, I'm going to specialize in defense. And you get 2 cap breakers. So with those 2 cap breakers, I'm going to cap break perimeter and go from a 97 to a 99, probably within the first week. So that's going to take literally all my defensive badges, almost all of them, and turn on Legend. I'm going to have Legend Challenger because I'm going to have a 99 perimeter. I'm going to have Legend Off-Ball Pest. I'm going to have Legend On-Ball Menace. And I'm going to have Legend Pick Dodger to start the year.
Yeah,
okay?
That's nice right there.
And once we get back down to steel, remember, I'm putting 2 cap breakers on there. Whatever you
we had looked at it already.
2 cap breakers, and you have to put it.
We had looked at it already.
Specialize in. So I specialize on defense. I'm going from a 97 to a 99 perimeter. I can use a max plus.
But he made it as a shooting guard. He didn't make it as a big build.
Or I can put it.
It
on
had like a 60 interior.
And have Legend Interceptor.
It was a good build though. It just
and I could put
it was made to be played as a guard on the twos. And so they didn't have
badge in the game.
They had like an 80 rebound, a 75 overboard.
I don't. Really
and then like a 60 interior, 74 block.
In order to unlock the cap breakers that you specialize in, I don't know if that's confusing, but there's going to be quests set up to acquire the cap breakers. So my plan is to go 99 perimeter with those 2 cap breakers, get all of my defensive badges on Legend. I'm going to have every single defensive badge on Legend the first week of the game, which is going to be really, really important. Really, really important. I'm really in love with this build, y'all. You guys see the build right here? You guys can see the build. I want you guys to look at my day 1 2K25 build. This is my day 1 2K25 build.
Okay. That build ain't bad. It's definitely a lockdown. Like, it ain't trying to dribble, help out on the boards, but it's all about defense. All about defense. Just enough slash and to go. He ain't trying to do nothing, Deshaun. He ain't gonna even, he might do some backdoor cutting. He ain't handling the ball. He's not doing none of that. This is one of the people y'all was talking about earlier who said who want to pay $100 for the game and stand in the corner. Him. Yeah, that's all he doing. He's standing in the corner. That's it. And playing defense and shooting when they pass it. That's exactly him. I never been to Mississippi. My wife would like to travel, but I don't know. I'd rather have the house to myself playing 2K and P. Okay, let me get this. Laker fan said he tested the big man dribble moves. So I wanted to see. Did he test
like a fan here?
6'9" and up dribble move?
I tested every big man dribble style in NBA 2K26, so you don't have to. So the point of this video is to get you guys ready for all the build videos that are to come today that you're going to watch from other content creators as well as me and understand.
Don't bring this to the... No, you can't bring that to... Well, you could. You're just going to be hoping that everybody else is going to carry the load. Trying to go crazy. Listen, Maurice. Man, I've been watching all kinds of videos. Listen, I know what I want because I play a lot of Randy Rec with Boom, so I need all around. Yeah, fact. Nah, they ain't Bauer play with. So you gotta remember, Bauer play with Joe Knows. You got Swag Godly down there at the power forward. So they got the 1 and the 2 guard is the ones that usually handle the ball. Bauer is at the 3 as the lockdown. Swag is at the 4 with the back end back end power forward, and then they got a center. The only real people that handle the ball and do something with the ball is the 1 and the 2. The rest of them just sit corner or sit hash and shoot and play defense. Bring this to Randy Ray. Yeah, you're going to sit all quarter, all game. That's all they going to do. They don't, black hair side boy, we already went through this. They ain't trying to play defense. They trying to play offense. And if they play an offense, then they play defense.
And what needs to be on these builds for you to be able to move most optimally. Real quick before we go into it.
But yeah, you definitely need and that's how I started playing all mine. You definitely need all around. You don't need, but is a better decision to have an all around build in random rec, just in case your team be selling and you need to step up to help out. But even then, people gonna get mad. Like random rec is just one of the worst places ever. But people will be able to hit open shots a lot easier this year. So we gonna see. All right, 16. Here we go.
Okay, appreciate them for bringing me out to the community.
First person with some dribbling for a big man build. See, I would have had this already for y'all.
To do so I really do appreciate it.
Anyway, I'd have had this already.
This is what we're gonna be working with for the build as far as the baseline for every single thing.
Hold on, we got Dev out there. Dev guy was there.
70 speed with ball, bronze lightning launch. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's like the equivalent that everything's gonna have, so that we're on equal footing for the testing and stuff. So don't worry about anything else. This is a troll build, obviously. It's not meant to have, you know, a good rebound interior defense and be a good
this just he want to test the dribbling.
Quickly filled it out with what I needed to be able to do the test properly. So for instance, speed with ball handle, and then maybe just some etc. stuff that like doesn't hurt to have either. But that's really what mattered the most, was ball handle, speed with ball.
Yeah. If you need a 99,
the first time I'm showing a build being made, I guess.
Don't get me wrong, I understand it. If you a guard and you're just gonna be chucking a lot of shots, depending on who you playing with.
The archetype name,
Aerial Playmaker is a dope ass name though. I like that name.
Attributes and then like player descriptions and stuff. So the custom test allows you to actually just max out all the badges and also just put all the animations on that you want. Now I will let you guys know with this test. Obviously, I'm going through and every single time that I'm testing this, I'm changing the dribble style. Every like second or third time that you do like go back out and come back in to customize, it will randomize every single animation.
Oh, damn.
So the only thing I'm really changing is dribble style, and things that I'm doing like sig size up might have some variance, but that's not what we're here for. We're here to just set you up with the best dribble style for yourself.
We all play defense.
Because there are plenty of options in a lot of these videos. It's just that I want to have you guys be able to like
there's like you to play defense, and then there's you couldn't create a shot if you tried.
Just what you want to see out of the build. Maybe you're
we all play defense. Okay, got you.
Where you do a dribble move and run to your
got you.
Maybe you're someone that wants to do a dribble move and run toward your ball hand more primarily, or maybe you're someone that just likes the style of a specific one rather than the other.
So a quadruple double. That'd be nice.
Showing you guys all.
I don't know who's gonna keep going up to let you block them over and over again.
Of just actually seeing them all played out and be able to actually get the visual on what you like the most. So to start us off, we have normal. This is only a 40 speed with ball requirement. Obviously, just
I'm excited to damn run with y'all this year. Y'all already. I'll be looking. I'll be seeing. I'm excited to run with y'all. This gonna be fun. This gonna be fun when we get to run. Friday. We ain't playing no my career storyline or nothing. Friday. I'm bringing people out here to go run Rick. Friday. I ain't doing nothing. We going to the wreck. All Friday, we're going to the wreck. Y'all got to help me get my name on the statue outside day one. J-Mac standing out there like this in the wreck, like this, with his hands on his shoulder on the side, like this, standing over there. No, my career. Nope. I'm not on Friday, I'm going straight there. Deshaun, straight there. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna make. I'm still trying to find mine too. This is what I need to see. So I'm gonna see what Laker fan do on this one. But this is what I need to see because I'm trying to see what these big man dribble moves is. I need to see all the, matter of fact, I'm gonna go after this, I'm gonna go to Joe Vegas video. He got all the animations. So I want to see what all the animations for big man builds are.
Every single build, I'm not gonna customize the attributes, go in and out on the builder and get to like 40 speed of ball just to test the ones that have 40 and then go to 70 to test the ones that have 70. It's all just gonna be on equal footing right here, and understand that if you're a 7'3" or 2 or something like that wants to run this dribble style right here of normal, it's not gonna move quite as quickly as a 6'10" with 70 speed of ball and bronze lightning launch, obviously. But as you can see, normal, still the same old, same old. When you do the cross launch, it's like the same sweeping animation that we really actually
you didn't do the same side.
Like I ran normal dribble style on my 6'10".
You didn't do same side.
To have 70, it's all just gonna be on equal footing right here. And understand that normal, still the same old, same old. When you do the cross launch, it's like the same sweeping animation that we
usually allow. But I think for the first time, I'm making 7'4".
Like I ran normal dribble style on my 6'10". Back in 2K24, and it was a banger. It was really good at getting to those like offhand.
What new animations they got?
Getting you downhill into the dunk meter and stuff. So overall, I think normal, pretty decent dribble style. Obviously, it's not meant to be like the greatest in it.
Hey, that's fine.
To be fair, but it's
I know
okay.
everybody ain't gonna be like that.
Like something that's okay to have on your builds, and if you're someone that's like 7'2", 7'3", absolutely feel free to get at least 40 speed of ball. If you're already at like 37 or 38, you know, just put a couple ticks up, boom, snag that normal. Now, what's really the best value here, and I'll just say it right now, the best dribble style for bigs, in my opinion, is Giannis. And this is 55 speed of ball requirement, and you have to be 6'10" and up. That's pretty much the same thing you're going to see in every bit of this video is 6'10" and up requirement. And bro, I'm telling y'all, Giannis is like the true blue game breaker when it comes to the dribble styles for the bigs. There are a couple more, there's like 2 more that I think would be well worth putting on if it fits your style better. But for this one, it's about moving toward your ball hand, aka like when you do a dribble move, running to that same exact side. So we'll break it down just a little bit for y'all, but I'm not really here to do the breakdown too much. This is really just to let you guys see the dribble styles and like have your own opinion on what you want to see out of it. So that's the cross launch right there. It's not that great, ugly. But then you can see kind of right there, and especially on that one, the like running to the same side ball hand, the ability this dribble style is going to have at getting you downhill is really good, all things considered, especially just off the fact that it's for bigs. So I don't know if the bigs have really had a dribble style that's elite like this in quite a long time, or even for that matter, ever, I don't think. Like I said, normal was something that was pretty good back in the day in 24. I don't think 25 really had any elite dribble styles for bigs. I guess Zion was like decent, but I don't really think it's anything special.
It's crossover. It's ugly.
But that wasn't saying much.
Back on the grind, definitely a long stream today. I'm just chilling right now.
I was really liking the Giannis. It was a really.
I ain't even really know. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. I ain't even really paid attention to it.
The fact that you don't even need 65, 70, something like that, I think it really will be a good fit for a lot of you guys. So anyway, we'll come back to that at the end.
These are 2, yeah.
Recap where I just kind of wanted to talk about that a little bit more when we got to the end of this video, but I want to keep accelerating through here to give you guys a couple more options of things that you can maybe still pick from when you get on your build. Because again, the point of this video is I tested every dribble style, so you don't have to in 2K26. So it's like obviously
he only tested dribble styles,
so,
man.
Bankero right here, 50 speed with ball.
I'm going to put the animation.
6'10", that's how it's
why they didn't do this when I went last year?
Continue saying the at least 6'10", but as you see, I also put it in slow-mo just to be able to like make sure that we got it. I need to stop pausing on these portions of the video. But anyway, Bankero, not the greatest. It was pretty bad, realistically. You can see the cross launch is not terrible.
A little bit better than Giannis.
The same side.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Like look at the hitch that it gives you.
Yeah, that's
me
terrible.
Sprinting right away, trying to actually sprint, and you can see I give up on it pretty quickly. But just want to highlight that one more time. So
he said I gave up on it real quick.
Same side ball.
Not to be greedy, but y'all think the season reward for better
it has like a really
the same as last year?
Bankero's going to be.
Cap Breaker's going to be over there. Probably Max +1, Max +2 will be on there. But I don't know what everything else is going to be.
As well.
But we probably going to get some of the same ones. Mascots, stuff like that.
Like when you just see on the database videos.
The follow Bankero is not it.
That.
How much was Giannis? Hold up. Let me
go for the really bad hits too, because this Bankero's going to be one that like even. And I wanted to make this video for the MyTeam.
Damn. What was the Giannis one attribute you needed? Hold on, let me see when you go to Giannis. 55, so you only need a 55 speed with ball for Giannis. Okay. And then a 65 for KD. Where's my glass lock?
Stuff like that.
I don't know, man. I ain't got a whole lot of them. I know we got Joey got some center bills out there.
It's going to be ricing them, bro. It's not good at all. So you want to stay on the lookout for the ones that we kind of deem are like toward the top. And again, a lot of these can still be to your opinion as well. But yeah, there's going to be some that are just undisputably bad. And Banchero is definitely one of them. So one that's actually really good and we can at least give some consideration to as far as like this versus Giannis is KD. Now, KD requires a 65 speed with ball, so obviously it's going to be a little bit more of a 6'10 thing, like the point centers, if you will. It's not going to be as much something you see. I don't even think you can see it on a 7-footer, for instance, or debatably a 6'11. It'd be probably cutting it kind of close. But anyway, the reason I say this is more of a stylistic thing, and rather than like a definitive best, is if you're someone that likes the cross launches, KD is going to be more for you than Giannis, 100%. But its ball hand is not very good. Like when you run to the same side as where you just set the dribble up to. When you do the cross launch of going like dribble move and then run away from it, it's definitely good. Like this actually looks pretty solid. It's probably better than Pro, probably better than Wemby that you're about to see as well pretty soon. So I would say it might be my idea. Cross launch of any dribble move that the bigs have. But again, it's same side ball hand, not the greatest, and you can see I'm definitely overplaying.
I'm ready to see how Matt Fetty be max slide this year. I already know, bro. About to go crazy out the gate. Deshaun, so I'm ready.
That's why it's a little bit more of an opinionated thing because it's not.
We got Nikola Jokic.
But I definitely would say right now.
He had dropped earlier. He had dropped nothing else yet that I saw.
Ball hand runs a lot more.
But he might be on 2K Labs too.
It's been a kind of a thing that's
2K Labs. No, 2K Labs ain't dropped
where the bigs haven't really been able to do much running same side ball hand. It's been a lot of cross launch all the way back to 24.
That looks just like damn last year.
Zion dribble style as well.
D-Town Tech, appreciate that $2 dono.
Same with Sabonis. If you're gonna go with like the 40 thresholds, normal is gonna be the move. If you're going like 55,
the big man floaters
in a second, and then Giannis. So essentially, your tiers, if you and again, you might be someone that likes it in specific. Also, in case you guys didn't know, I'm Giannis, and then 65.
Oh, that's KD. It. We ain't even
Pro
got.
Is 70. We'll get to that in a second. And again, you might be someone that likes it in specific.
Didn't Joel Embiid have a dribble style?
What did Joel Embiid? Teaming up with NBA 2K Lab again this year, and like always, they have the best. They have the ability to do is plug your exactly one maker for your pro, and then when you do hit register subscription price, I'd really appreciate it. This is gonna be a lot like normal. It might even be the exact same animation as normal when it comes to the cross launch with just a different ball hand run. And also, fellas, to be fair, I didn't test the blowout dribbles or whatever they call it, the push like animation or whatever, where like when you just tap RT while moving up the court and actually coming.
Yeah, we might be going 6'9".
Up on the right.
Giannis was straight though.
But
we might be going 6'9".
This is a half court. It was really hard to do stuff like that. So
that shit didn't look good.
The game actually comes out. So the difference between Wemby and normal.
It looking like I'm going 6'9", y'all. 6'8", 6'9".
Or the blowout dribble, if you will.
They'd have killed my daggone. What's his name?
For sure. Like for me as a slasher, I've never really liked Pro because I just feel like it doesn't really get me downhill very well. Dribble style. You can see that's the Pro quick.
But he didn't do Pro.
Like it gives a very unique animation.
Okay, this Pro.
So
let me see what Pro look like.
That play out real quick. But again, I'm probably just not a fan of it quite as much. You can see that's the Pro right there, though. And it's decent. It's definitely a little bit more of like a shooter's dribble style.
Oh, no, same side. Yeah.
Slasher,
Giannis was, though. Giannis is straight. Doesn't give you that same side. I prefer the same side more. Because I usually hit people with moves, and then they over here. So then I can go.
I'm not a big fan,
from over there. Never been this excited for 2K game. Just me. No, it ain't just you, D-Town Text.
And not just you in the background as well while we're doing it. I will be testing a lot of different animations when the game actually comes out, by the way, fellas. But obviously, we only had 9 hours total to even be.
Who's this?
To wrap the video.
Oh, back to Giannis again.
Stuff like
Giannis is. Giannis is gonna be that one though.
Stuff like that. Then all the
Giannis that one.
To get the builds.
55.
There's a reason
I see how I look if I get less, but you can have a 7 foot.
Spins,
I think all of them.
Like that.
You get you get a 55 on 7-4. I don't think you get 55 on 7-4.
There's only so much time we have. So as soon as I get my hands on the actual game, what I'd like to do is just lab. Like I honestly.
Okay, all right. Let me go to. I want to see these floaters. I want to see these floaters. Lakers fan did one with floaters.
Today's video, I tested every big man floater in NBA 2K26.
The bonus.
Now, I'm here to tell y'all right now, this is a banger upload.
What the fuck got a popper back in, Bill?
It is.
So I haven't
I'm
seen
telling you right now, this
yet.
is big information to help you guys.
Oh, damn. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. What the fuck?
Laker fan here. As you can see by the title of today's video, I tested every big man floater
Here's what
in
I
NBA
wanted to do.
2K26, so you don't have to. Now, I'm here to tell y'all right now, this is a banger upload. You might not know it when you clicked it, but it is. So I'm telling you right now, this is big information to help you guys. 100% if you're someone who plays as even realistically just any big man at all, but obviously for the point center style. Now, before we get too much sauce with this bonus floater being back in its own kind of interesting different way, I want to get to the obviously, you know, requirements and stuff. That's what we're here to also do.
Yeah, Deshaun, you need a 55 speed with ball to get Giannis.
Having them fly me out for community day, obviously, is how we produce this content right here. And in day one, that I'm assuming I'm posting this right now, I'm doing all the floater and dribble style videos with.
I gotta look at Uncle Kano. Uncle Kano got a 6'9" and a 7-foot ISO post scoring
builds and stuff because I want them to go out for Noti Gang or something like that. Anyway, let's get into this. I tested every floater, so you don't have to. And I gotta say, we found some bangers. We found some really good ones. So this is a bonus right here, 78 driving layup requirement. All right, so let me give you guys the breakdown on the floaters, essentially, right? There are some floaters that are based on just your handness. If you're left-handed, you have to be moving to a certain direction, aka like in Devin Booker's case from 2K24, you'd have to pretty much, if you were left-handed, be moving toward the right, and you'd be good no matter where you were. So you could be in the corner and be moving slightly to the right, and you'd get the good floater. You could be on the left hash and move slightly to the right while you're driving, and you could get the good floater. You could do it all the way from over here on the right wing, and as long as you're moving toward the right after you're left-handed, you would get the good floater. Sabonis, though, is different, and in 2K24, if you were essentially like right here and moving to the left, aka moving away from the middle of the court, it would give you the good floater no matter what. If you were
I don't know what you're talking about,
and you're moving toward the right,
you talking about the 25 or 26?
So it's the same thing with Sabonis's package here, except now they made this animation not good anymore, and they gave him the goated animation and fixed his running hook shot. If y'all remember this from 2K24, I told y'all specifically, do not ever do this. Like very specifically, don't move toward the middle of the court when doing Sabonis because it would give you the running hook shot. But the running hook is good now in this game. So you can see the logic that I'm talking about persists everywhere that I'm at. If I'm moving toward the middle, I'm getting that running hook shot, and
yeah, that's what I want right there,
like that. So this isn't even close to the best layup package
78
I have to show you guys in the video yet. It's insane the type of stuff we got coming with this. But anyway, as you can see, just wanted to still show you this though because I think it is still very good. This Sabonis floater could absolutely see some use, and like the range that this has is very good for creating some like slasher.
I don't know. He didn't show the build.
Deep, if you know what I'm saying. The same way that the Sabonis package.
You better go 6'6" Aaliyah
of 24. But again, even as far out as over here on the left wing, you could still get this type of animation where as long as you're moving toward the middle of the court, you're getting this running hook shot that it's getting some elevation on it,
I know somebody got a video. It's like 40 minutes solid. With all. I think it's
probably the second,
all animations.
It could be the fourth best floater.
I'm assuming that they got everyone
in today's video. The bigs are eating with the good floaters, man, like for sure.
Yes, sir. So, that's why I want to have that
stuff in today's video. If you guys do enjoy, feel free to drop a like. Sub.
I wonder if some of these transfer over to 6'9",
6'8", or 2,000 likes. So anyway, I think you've seen enough of this Sabonis stuff. I had a ton of clips playing of this just to show you all the capabilities that it could have. What I'm pretty much trying to get at is if you guys decide this is the floater for you, remember, not constantly usable. That right there, though, in the middle, absolutely is for sure. You can depend on that animation popping off every single time, and even see.
You can get Bam
for sure.
Reggie probably ain't in here. You can get Bam out of bio at 6 foot.
Like versatility to it, where you didn't have to run into a specific direction. You can kind of just, as long as you're moving to the middle, like get into it very cleanly. So, real quick, I put the slowdown on some of these because it's like I wasn't actually looking at the requirements by any means when I was looking at this, but I obviously want you guys to know the requirements as we're going over these. So
imagine trying to do that and folks around you swiping, but they have no. I think this actually work. I think this will actually work. Steve, I got what you said. I knew what you were trying to say, Steve, but Yeah, we only had one person who made a lockdown, but he made one for like for pro-am.
I'm gonna be able to just pause it because I was hitting slow-mos on this stuff to like snipe the screenshots on it. So Jaren is our next one. And Jaren was like, I don't know, it was interesting, but it wasn't that good. I'll put it that way. So
okay, well, let's see. I'm trying to see.
That was ugly for sure, right? I don't want to see that hardly at all. And then this right here also just terrible range. This one wasn't very consistent. I feel like I was out of the.
Okay, can we get out of the video?
And some of these you're gonna see me accidentally. I can at least show it some appreciation, but I don't know. And some of these you're gonna see me accidentally.
Oh, this that same build that he had
jumpers and stuff,
earlier,
obviously as well. So
they got a 78 ball, had those 70 speed with ball.
And also, interesting thing I want to take at this point, or I'll get ranked for instance as my already there. I just tried it, but I'll show the rating requirements for it. I'm pretty sure it's 70.
Oh, that's a nice.
If I had to remember off the top of my head, but yeah, this is a nice solid animation.
That's
right
a nice
it's the
one.
same as it was from 24 and 25. This Jokic floater has stayed.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna see that until the game come out.
That it's been, floaters being decent in the game. So overall, what do I still think of it though? I think it's pretty good. I would either call this the second best or the third best, potentially. It could debatably even be the fourth, to be fair. But I think because of the consistency you get out of it and the fact that it's good to both hands and it's good to no matter where you're moving on the court, I think it's definitely respectable and should probably be at least 3. But I would say it's between Sabonis, Jokic, and I mean, do I even spoil it for you guys what the best one is yet? I want it to be a surprise, all right? So to be fair, it's on the thumbnail if you really want to look at it. But hey, this is going to slow it down so you can actually see the requirements for it right here. It's kind
79
of
driver layup.
Actively being used.
I wonder what his layup was though.
Any more than 80. I don't, however, know about gathers like spins, euros, and hops and stuff. So just stay tuned. When the game fully drops, I will have stuff like that out 100% of the gathers. Right.
Vucevic, what's Vucevic? 75.
I will have stuff.
I like Vucevic at 25, but you just couldn't make floaters like that.
This thing was garbage. It wasn't really that good. So I don't even care to go back. If you want to see the requirements on it, feel free to look yourself. Low key, not that bad on that floater that was moving toward the middle right there. The first one initially though,
the down woke chat,
the baseline was pretty bad. As you can see, I just can't get into the floater on some of these. Now that one is my fault right there. I can fess up to that. That was me just running too horizontally, and that was me messing up, simply put. So again, just remember on some of these floaters,
it's fast.
You have to distinguish whether it's one of the 2 types of floater. If it's the one where when you're moving away or toward the middle of the court, if that's what decides the type of animation you get, or if it's based off your handness. And again, if you don't like the way that a handness based floater essentially just be pretty bad overall, so let's just not spend too much time on that. Now KD, you won't believe how bad this KD floater is. It's actually insane. And same with Randall. Randall is so terrible, it's like unbelievable.
Okay, so, I don't want to see them if they already that bad.
Just raging at the KD after like every 2. So that wasn't a promising first look. And look at this. I gave up on it. That was all I needed to see at that point. So KD floater, garbage. On to the MB.
Where's the slow euros? I don't know if anybody did it.
I'd say this is like right in the middle of the pack, probably around like 4 or 5, something like that. Where if you wanted to run something like this, it's still respectable, but it's probably not the best. I wouldn't put it in top 3 by any means. So right here you can see decent. Didn't get a lot of elevation to it or anything like that, and it's also not like the fastest, but
no, it's not the fastest
for sure. You know.
Okay.
Also,
I don't need to see 89 of them.
And I don't bit of repetition right there. We get right.
But I know they ain't have a lot. I'm trying to give grace because they ain't have a lot of time to edit like I did. We had like
trying to figure out how far
5 days. They had a day and a half.
This.
We looking at floaters.
Is the sauce.
Bam, bam.
People about it at community day. I don't know why I spilled the beans.
At least 6'5".
I should have gate kept this.
So I can get this at 6'9" too. Bam, I'd buy you
a breadwinner
floater.
As far as like intel that I found.
I think I'm going mechanic. I think I'm going.
Not only is
I think I'm going 6'8" or 6'9". I think that's what I'm going for my first build. Cause them animations is not it. Or not the animation, but they move slow. I mean, not slow, but they don't move like I want them to move. I still got to see the other animations though, but I think I'm gonna go 6'8" to 6'9" first, so I can do my max slide stuff and then go there. I'm thinking, but I got to go get into the animations Nobody showed any other animations. I think Joe Vegas got a long video with all the animations on it, but nobody tested what I want to test. Nobody tested. The closest person that we got was goddamn Kevin Cruz, but nobody tested what I wanted to test. Kevin Cruz is still more sim. I'm like right in the middle. Like I like to use the hop jumpers and stuff. And I like to be able to cook up and dribble, but nobody touched my area. It's really kind of on both sides in between. And most people ain't even show gameplay on the builds. What's the best build so far? Shoot, I don't know. Most builds was the 7'4" look good though. The 7'4" look good. You look like you can have a nice 7'4" build. They're gonna be kind of slow. I think you probably can finesse if you everybody, the ones that I seen with the 7'4s, they went like minimum wingspan. So if you not max the wingspan, but if you lengthen the wingspan out, you still get some good shooting and still be able to at least get that 92 rebound. So the 7'4s look like they're gonna have potential. 7'1s do too. And then like dribble styles are cheaper than Giannis. It seems like the best one, and you only need a 55 speed with ball, so you might even be able to cook up with like a 7'1" out there with a 55 speed with ball, depending on how you do the weight and wingspan. But for the most part, most of the builds seem okay. Most people didn't make Mechanic, you know this. Most of them made them with like a 60 interior. I think I seen one build that had like an 82 interior. Everybody else had 72 or below, like 60, 50. Everybody just preparing to get dunked on. Everybody preparing to get dunked on. Yeah, band floater. I remember that one.
But when you see this in the video that I'm gonna do for the wings and like the guards, you can get this at as long as you're 6'5".
See the J-Mac videos again.
6'5", 6'6", 7, 8, 9, all that, and still get it. But also for any of the bigs, like anything, obviously, you can still get it on top of that too. And it's only a 76 requirement. Yeah. Now, would you take a look at this 76 when we actually get this into action?
How good is a 76?
Once again, have the pro dribble style because this thing kept on resetting and stuff. So you're gonna see me get. I just want you to see my live reaction. Not that I have the communication on it, like I don't have a microphone playing on it, but you can see I get the accidental pickup. I'm like, all right, whatever, shoot the ball, blah blah blah, get it over with, get the ball back. I try and set myself up with a dribble, and then I see that I have pro dribble style on, so I'm like, oh, that's garbage. And I see this pop up. I'm like, whoa, hold on, man. I saw some real
been impressed. Right, no, not like that. It's been more. I just been more. I play different. I know that, especially now. The shot creating I want to incorporate, not fading, shot creating, actual shot creating that I want to, or I've been incorporating in my play. So I had a feeling I wasn't gonna see too many people showing me anything that I wanted to see. But it was more just getting the feel for how the build looked. And I was like, when I get offline, I'm probably gonna do a little bit more offline, like testing, where I test what they build, put it in a 26 builder, kind of see what I can find out about how the builder is and connect it as best as I can. No, Black Cobra didn't get an invite, not that I know of. I didn't see his name on nothing, but and then start trying to be able to piece together using that information how I might want to be able to do my build. So, and I seen that, or at least somebody said something. No, there was something different. I'm sorry, that's me. I'm about to say something wrong. Is it Friday yet? Listen, I'm telling you.
And some real elevation right there. That's like the trifecta, honestly. That's literally Sabonis from 2K24 of all those things being collectively together. So,
but that Giannis dribble style gonna make them 6'10", 6'11", 7-footers. Maybe even 7'1". I don't know if you can get 55 speed with ball on a 7'1", but they're gonna make them definitely be able to do a little bit more out. Even if it's out the corner where you pump fake, the guy jumps, and then now you can actually speed boost and not get that little stuck animation. Where you stumble into something like that out the corner, you actually be able to go. What have you done to me? Or it ain't my fault. It kind of is my fault. But Listen, we watching it.
Let's go ahead and limit test this a little bit more, see how far we can get that from, the range, like the speed, the kind of like build up we need and stuff like that. So
I like it. I'm just worried about
right
is
there,
it too slow?
To be more exact. This
that one nice.
Is like that Devin Booker from 24.
Yeah, that one nice.
As long as you're moving toward your dominant hand, you get the long range floater animation. If you're moving away from it though, you're gonna get like the slower one that you saw when I was moving toward the right, because my player is left-handed right here. So again, 17.5 foot right there. Another one like pretty solid right there, 17 feet. You can see the consistency on this is absolutely killing it. And now I'm kind of limit testing it a little bit as well. You can see we get the 18 feet and 4 inches. Now look at that one, bro. We are just going even further back with this, with even less of a running start, and it's still working over and over again.
Yeah.
So again, this is the type of stuff that I think is elite and like actually so usable and great, if you ask me. So like again, I can't stress this enough how important this is, that you don't need enough like a crazy running start to get into this. It stops moving forward for that matter. So this is even more crazy than Sabonis back in the day, because with Sabonis what would happen is if you kind of drifted into it and like
85 from the rip,
close to being in your face,
been here
not
since.
quite yet.
Appreciate you, Mike.
Like close out on you kind of doably, as long as they like got.
They got my 100 put away for VC. Gwen said that too.
But with this one, like let me pull this back 1 second real quick again. You can see this actually move backwards. You can see him just stop moving forward entirely and just like put the ball up.
That's what's so crazy about
insane.
it. I'll try to do that.
This is the best find I have, like honestly, in totality. And again, toward the right side, not great, but also not terrible.
I'm gonna go to Uncle Kano video right now because I don't want to see nothing else. What is 76? What I needed a 76 free throw layup. That's all I needed. 76 layup, 6'5", all the way up to 7'10". That's it right there. That's all I need. That's all I need. Bam, out of Bayou. I ain't laying up at the rim. 25 dunk. 99 layup. 99 mid-range. No, I can't do 99 mid-range. Let me see.
Post scoring is one of the best things on 2K26. That's the main reason I'm coming to you and telling you you have to make a post score if you want to be dominant on day one. Just like when 2K added rhythm shooting, it was absolutely chicken, and 2K just reworked the post game completely. What I need you to do right now is to go make this 6'9" ISO post. If you want to be taller, I'm going to give you another way to make it at the end. As soon as you get into this builder, you need to make sure you go down to your post control. What I need you to do right here is make sure you don't have this any lower than a 90. If you put it 90 post control on day one, you're going to have access to goal poster, poet. It looks like the moving shots for post scores are gonna be broken, so the one thing you're gonna make sure you have on this build is a high mid. What I did with my post scores, I made sure I only had an 85 mid. And what that's gonna do, when you combine that with the 90 post control, you're gonna get post fade phenom on gold. All the +2s that we're capable of getting, it seems like one of the max attributes you wanna have is to get your badges on gold. Just to add a little bit more sauce to this build, you wanna make sure you have at least a 75 3-ball. With how overpowered layups were at Community Day, you need to make sure this build's gonna have at least a little bit of layup so it's capable to do. With how overpowered the standing dunks were at Community Day, you don't even need a high standing dunk if you want to be able to consistently dunk. Plus, everything changes. Right now, everybody's been going with the lower standing dunk. One of the most important things you can have on a post score is definitely strength. It's going to allow you to back people down, and you can even stop people when they post you up and try to get you back. If you want to make a post score for day one, you can take this one right to the one score you're going to be cooking everything.
Mike, this what he do. This how he making content. He a lot more TikTok and stuff, so it definitely is a lot better because you got a short video and you start yelling and people are like, what the fuck is going on?
What I'm gonna do is I need you to go right over to your strength immediately so you can put this at a 91. What that's gonna do, that's gonna give you access to enough brick walls so you can still get the guards open when you're playing too. To be honest, the guards won't even need screens because the way the gameplay is this year, it's so sped up and everybody can ISO. And strength's even gonna give this build access to gold post, powerhouse. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna want every post scoring badge that's able to get stopped. Because if you step onto that twos court and your big man's getting bodied by a post score, I'm telling you right now, that's gonna be messed. Almost a necessity, it seems like, from playing the game at Community Day. post scorers that can dribble, can shoot, and can still get buckets. And on top of that, this build right here is going to have a 91 strength, so he's really big body. There's one thing that I've seen about 7'4" build is you could still get a dribble style that's going to make you cook. The lowest attribute I've seen for a dribble style was sitting in the 40. When you're finalizing your ball handle and you want to make sure you have a 70 speed with ball and an 80 ball, don't worry, don't think we're going to stop there on this 6'9" build. He's going to get way more pass. This is technically a smaller post score, so all the attribute points still haven't been used. So I'm going to raise that pass act way higher. 2K having such a speed change, you're going to want to utilize your plus.
Why y'all going off of this? Where y'all y'all be killing me, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You sound like the police. Man, what's good? Oh, man. Hold on, let's get to the what's the name. When we get to the whole bill. Oh. Oh. We start at the stupid. Can't even see the whole bill. Okay, there we go. Still can't see the whole bill.
I have to have a higher free.
Oh my God. What's his physical looking like? You can't even see the physical. Oh, here you go.
Somebody who's strictly a
What's sound like you about to stitch on y'all. Oh, let me see what the 7-foot version does this look like. Post Bully Stretch Dimer. That's an interesting name, though. Post Bully. I wonder would they let us choose our own names. What the fuck?
For day one, single time. But if you're going.
Oh, this is the 7-foot version of it. Okay. You still get Giannis. Bro, I don't know. Why would you? I know people are rushing, so there's no point of keeping the wingspan short. Oh no, ball handle. He wants the ball handle. But you don't need a 70. I think the highest one is like a 70. I don't know. What's fresh off work on the check-in, what I missed? Bam out of Bayou floater. Hold on, let me go to another one. Here go another center bill. Yeah, I gotta see animations. Ain't nobody. Hold on, let me refresh this. I don't know about this one. You got potential, but it got some potential. The idea is the potential. Yeah, we were just watching that one. I was looking for you, Reggie. I was looking for you. I seen that. I was like, oh yeah, he made about floater, big man floater. I look and I refreshed it. I thought it was a Naomi. Naomi made one. Let me see what Naomi doing. I don't know. Some of these feels. Mechanic. This one we've been watching. I know people got more bills that's coming out, so I'm trying to give grace. No, Swag did a lockdown bill too, but y'all ain't gonna like his because it's gonna be like, what's the name? Hold on, let me see what Boom got. Boom got Boom got a Cooper flag build.
I spent 7 hours, 16 minutes, and 41 seconds with forehead to monitor trying to.
Some of these people, don't get me wrong, I had my fair share of people. I had a couple builds that people told me was trash, but for the most part, I was mostly people saying my build was good.
I'm gonna break this builder for you. I literally look like Dr. Strange, min-maxing, calculating, checking everything. Grateful for this opportunity, and it wouldn't happen if it wasn't for you guys. So again, thank you, Block Community Day. We did once we get our hands on the
physical edge forcer. This sounds like a defensive goddamn archetype. I mean, a NFL defensive archetype name, like a defensive lineman archetype name. Physical edge enforcer. He's a physical edge enforcer. Hey Jay, can some of these get tired? What you talking about? You make your shit person. Say Jay man trash. Had a new build like every 3 days and 25. Listen, I have what's the name? Why are people putting 93-3 on 6-6? Because they want to have a high 3 ball on it. I don't know. What's wrong with that? There'll be a lot of what the Bills first month. Fact. Hey, King Dreams. Hey, what's good? What's good? Appreciate you. Wish he was in the Dragon Ball Z Hidden Chamber. Instead of Goku, so he could wake up and release date. Listen, no, I'm good. I'll be here with y'all the whole day. Y'all gonna see me every day. All right, let's see. Come on.
You guys trash build this year. You have
Hold up.
if you stations.
What she say? I want to
Optimize for cap breakers and specializations. If you want to learn how to do that for yourself, I definitely did a video on it, so make sure to watch it after this. But just know, if you make a trash build this year, you have no one to blame but yourself. In 2K26, the builder is literally on easy mode. We have more information at our fingertips than ever. We can see what body types we unlock. Every animation that's available at launch is in the builder. And you can even structure your builds around certain badges with the build by badges feature. So
okay,
if you decide
so
for this Cooper flag build, we went 6'7", 242 pounds.
6'7". I think that's the first 6'7" we saw.
Before you leave this page, remember to switch over to the detailed view. It will give you what physiques you unlock based on the stats.
I did need to know that.
And all of the badge info. Just keep in mind, body types aren't gonna be unlocked until you complete your Gatorade challenges in the city. Don't let this new UI.
I don't know how to. The Cooper flag 6'9", ain't it? 6'8", 6'9".
Mostly the same as it was in 2K25.
Oh, so you
with
got
some
6'8".
few tweaks to help with balancing. So your meta heights like 6'4", 6'6", 7 foot, all still have incredible potential. But like the gameplay that's way more diverse this year, the builder feels the same way. 6'5" don't feel rice this year. 6.
Oh my God, when we gonna see the build?
It will need max +1. While the way.
We get 5 minutes.
I opted for a 73 driving dunk for bronze posterizer and silver aerial wizard. But again, with the changes to cap breakers and leaving myself potential,
that core has lag glare.
Everyone wants is glass.
But you can still see.
Last year, you only needed to have a high rebound on silver. So don't make this mistake when making your build in NBA 2K26. Unless you are a guard who needs limitless range, you should always be prioritizing upping your mid-range stat. It usually costs less in the builder to upgrade, while still unlocking every single shooting badge except limitless range. And I'm gonna be honest with you, they're extremely souped in NBA 2K26. I mean, you purposely have to try to miss a wide open midi. So use this shooting tip to help you make the best.
That shit was fucking crazy.
2K26. I mean, you purposely have to try to miss a wide open mid.
It's a whole green with the
tip to help you make the best
builds my possible. God, boy, I can't wait. Boy, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. Boy, when I get to that backslide, no RNG. Green windows like that. Give me half that green window. I ain't missing. Give me half that green window. I ain't missing. You know, my goddamn shots be open to wide open almost every time I take them. When I get the right animation. Obviously, we'll see how the animations look this time. So now you're telling me that's going to be my green window. Oh, man.
Don't say I ain't never put you on. With that 83 mini, I do unlock my favorite pull-up, which is Pro 2. But unfortunately, it looks like with the animation glossary, a lot of our favorite jump shot bases and releases will be locked either behind season rewards, specializations, or something. So if you were looking to use Culver, T-Mac, or Oscar Robinson releases, you're gonna have to find something else to use because it Community Day, all of those animations were locked.
Be crazy. Because I just fly by defenders, and they still got my Devin Booker in there. So I know they're gonna still have my goddamn what's the name in there, Kevin Herter. So if I just want to do it the same way like I used to at 25, it's gonna be crazy.
26 pass act to get
just fly right by somebody.
Visionary, break starter, and dimer. And of course, my favorite pass out, Sabonis, is unlocked at 75.
They gave what's the name though? People kept saying all the badges is the same, but do they show
versatile visionary?
Versatile visionary. You used to need you needed a 78 to get it on bronze. Now you get a 76, you get it on silver. So they lowered the versatile visionary badge. So you get that at lower attributes now. But you still need the same thing for bailout. Break starter is the same, and
break starter and dimer. And of course, my favorite pass out bonus is unlocked.
Bone collector, what's good?
Well, so we're going to be able to steal.
I appreciate the bits.
And as a side note, passing is way cheaper than it was in 2K25. So you'll see a lot more higher pass act builds, especially at the center position. And trust me, you're gonna need it with how OD lanes are this year.
Yeah, lanes look crazy.
I'm the OD because this build is definitely built to be a defensive monster. I know what y'all was thinking, Boomy, this build was looking kind of bad. Don't click off the video. I promise you, this build shines
gonna be good
on the defensive end. We get a 70 interior with an 84 block that gives us paint patroller on silver, off-ball pass on gold, and just in striking distance to increase our interior defense to 74. Just to get
everybody is going.
Bronze.
Everybody is going. This is not a. This a. Well, this was small forward. I can get. I'm all right with it at small forward, but everybody's going low interior. Everybody.
So we won't get baby as much. But remember those hard truths.
Appreciate you, no cap. Look at that. Right there. See my move already.
But remember those hard truths.
But they ain't playing. I'm shooting.
May need to come.
Hey, you play me like that, it's up. You play me that far off, it's up. It's going up.
Those hard truths.
I ain't doing all that dribbling. I'm like, oh, so you just gonna play me? Well, I might. Y'all know, mechanic know I'll be doing that sometimes. I'll be over dribbling but that's already because I done cooked somebody and I'll be just wanting to have fun. But if I'm playing you and you leaving me with that much space,
baby, as much. But remember those hard truths. Some of us may need to compensate for our lack of interior skill and knowing when to jump for block.
You see what I'm saying? You see that dunk? And everybody keep making their builds with a 70 interior. Everybody keep making their builds with a 70 interior. You see that? See that dunk right there? That's what's gonna be. That's what's coming. I see it coming. I see it coming. I see it coming. I see it coming all day. I'm about to. Oh man, I'm trying to get as much dunk as I can. Still keep my team. Glass gun is way better now. What it get you? What it get you? Or just give you more of a boost. Because before it was just 3-pointer and offensive and D-board. It just give you more boost. Oh, it gives you 3-point midi and the. Oh, yeah. That's what I was. Oh, man. That's what I'm talking about.
By increasing our.
That's probably what I'll be running. Do you get the sharp takeover too? Do you get the sharp takeover with it? So you get the shot creating and the 3-point takeover? Oh, that's my takeover right there. That's my takeover. I probably ain't gonna play with no other takeover like that unless I'm playing on a different type of build. But if I'm on a rebounding build, because I'm probably not gonna go 99 rebound, probably, maybe on a few cases, but that's probably where I'm gonna go.
As for me, I'm gonna keep it here until I have more information.
Okay, here we go. Here go the full build. Okay, 6'7" small forward. Got it. Okay, yeah. So this definitely small forward. 84, but the max plus twos, we just don't know how the max plus twos gonna work. That's the one thing, how the max plus twos gonna work. Because I know when I had, what build was that? My 6'9" center build, the last build I made in 2K25, I had gold paint patroller on that build. And then I max plus one it to Hall of Fame. And I felt the difference between going from gold to Hall of Fame with paint patroller. Like people was missing layups all the time. I'm talking about 7'1", stuff like that. People were missing layup. Now you start getting 7'2", it got a little bit more difficult. But I could tell the difference when I did that, and then when I took it off and went gold, I could tell and feel the difference about that. So it's up to these max plus ones and max plus twos. Might save people. You go paint patroller on gold or Hall of Fame. Might help out. But
see the game a little bit more because I want to be able to be a menace.
People gonna get dunked on though.
Court. I have an 85 perimeter, which gets me as many silver and gold badges.
I'm not understanding this rebound though.
Able to win all both today. Don't 89 steal. That's sweet.
Gotcha. What's that rebound?
Blitzing is my one glove.
I'm trying to fast forward.
Unlock max plus 1 and 2 badges. So for defenders, it's much cheaper for us to use.
What was the 93? You can't get it to 94. 94 would be perfect. It seems like. He's breaking it all down though. I just want to see the build. 6'8" is the key word. Oh yeah. I can see you already on that. I can see you already. This shit always irritates.
Let it go. That's cool too. It has silver. The takeovers and abilities were reworked in NBA 2K26.
I just don't know what that 93
so don't
is
just
for.
go
You should have
based
just put
off
92.
the name. Make sure you double check
And save
what
the attributes
are boosted for each takeover. With this build, you don't get
that one rebound is not gonna make no big difference.
More as a 3-and-D hybrid lock.
You'll explain the rebound.
You get sharpshooter, which is
maybe I passed it though.
From last year.
I was tired of waiting.
Blue, which is basically.
Oh, I can see what's your bad. Here we go right here. This is what she explained. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Sometimes you might get babied in the paint, but to defend the paint effectively. I have silver badges here for paint patroller and high flying denier. Again, because
they ain't got no part play.
I'm a bit undersized.
Not they got triple threat part, but
you know when to jump and when to hold your ground. Go in with the understanding with this build. Sometimes you might get babied in the paint, but more often than not, you're gonna be able to defend on a high level. This usually.
See, I like that. See, that makes sense. See, at least said it. Like, all right, you're gonna get babied in the paint. Be prepared for that. But most of the people ain't say nothing about getting babied in the paint. Y'all with 70, 72 interior. Not knowing that y'all gonna make that build and get y'all ass babied in the paint. I hope people don't start complaining. Bro, I hope people don't start complaining about about interior defense, and then you start going to look around and most people got a 70, 72 interior defense. Yeah. See, that's what I like. I like what she said that. She already knows. So she knows that the build is probably going to get babied in the paint.
Will be a primary big in the park. So we have box out beast on gold. We have rebound chaser on gold. Our max plus 1 and 2 badge priority will go to rebounding. Skill is the name of the game this year. If you have good positioning as a big, know how to box out first before going for rebounds, you can definitely be the primary rebounder in the park. However, I never want to put my team in a position where we would have to fight for boards as a collective. So depending on how we can unlock cap breakers, we could either use specializations to boost this up permanently or use cap breakers to get our rebounding to a 96 for Hall of Fame rebound chase.
Cap breakers, it don't work like that.
I love this build as 96 up per cap.
You had to redo the build though.
Will chaser on
because ain't no
Our max plus 1 and 2 bad on gold. We have rebound chaser.
I don't think there's no more left.
We have box out beast on gold.
It might be one, but I don't see it. So you definitely ain't getting 96. You just have to rework the build. That's what I was saying. I was like, if it's maxed out, you might as well just win 92.
Go based off the name.
Use glass gunner. Oh, let me see what the takeovers.
Way more than specific attributes. You will see a lot of 6-7s running primary big in the park. The takeovers and abilities were reworked in NBA 2K26. So don't just go based off the name. Make sure you double check what attributes are boosted for each takeover.
Oh yeah, I love this. 3-point shot +5. Midi +6. Oh, you only get +5 though to the rebounding now. Damn. You only get +5 to rebounding. So you gotta have a 90. You gotta have a 94. You can't do 92. You won't get 99 rebound at the end of takeover. Yeah, you gotta have a 94. But yeah, I plan on having a 94 because I want that Hall of Fame box out beast. So yeah, specialization gives me legend box out and legend rebound chaser. Yeah. But it just threw me off. I thought that you get more boost, like +7 or something. I like the +6 to the midi though, especially if I have a 93 midi. I ain't gonna have 93 midi that high on the build, but if I have like the way she showed that mid range is crazy though. So I'm sitting there thinking like, if I go with like a 91 mid range, that give me my gold, what you call it? Gold shifty shooter. And then +6, give me 97. So I have like a 97 midi, which that should be crazy. 96 rebounds. 94. I'm just saying when you do the specialization, Mike, you can use this takeover, boost your D board up to 99, all the way up to 99, and you can use the specialization cap breakers, or not cap breakers, max +1. You could do the cap breakers too. Start off with a 92, use those 2 cap breakers, make it a 94. Then use this takeover, and then the max +2 and the max +1 specialization to get legend rebound chaser, legend box out beast. And then you pretty much got the same rebounding build as somebody who made a 99 rebounding build, or 99 D board build. You still here? Appreciate you, no cap.
With this build, you don't get any rebounding takeover. They have you more as a 3.
Offensive artist is still the same, just
so you get sharpshooter, which is basically marksman from last year. You get glue, which is basically vice grip from last year. Just know you're not getting any rebounding takeover abilities off rip. A couple of takeovers I probably run using this build would be Fortress. It gives you the glue takeover ability.
Yeah, Fortress would be a good one for this.
This year it boosts your interior defense, perimeter, and defensive rebound. The gameplay changes will completely.
But I don't know how
we look at takeover abilities. I'm not anticipating seeing a bunch of inside 7-foot centers out here snagging, and that's their only ability. With how good in-between builds are this year, especially 6-8s, I'm anticipating seeing multiple ISO builds, rebounding by committee. So this takeover specifically allows you the versatility to be able to switch everything effectively. And then lastly, of course, glass gunner, the whole reason we went for an 80 mid-range. I will say though, glass gunner may not be as good as this year. Instead of boosting both rebounding attributes, it only boosts your defensive rebound while upping your mid ranges. So keep that.
That's for me. That's for most people. They didn't care about boosting their mid range because they were just gonna catch and shoot in the corner in the 3. But for me, that gonna be perfect. You can see my 6'8" with this takeover right here.
In mind with this build, I don't know if glass gunner changes per position, because once you unlock will set to perfection. I know I tell you to do that all the time, Black and Paul.
Okay, physical edge.
People who don't know if you made a good build or not, make sure you check the right of the screen. You get your report card. It tells you what your go-to badges are. This build is going to be
I don't know about that. That's just general.
check your cap breaker's potential. This year, forget to do as possible build for you going into completely ruin build. Before you put any VC on your build, check your cap breaker's potential. This year, attributes can potentially increase by double digits with just one cap breaker. So while all the builds I'll show you this week are powerful on their own, dropping my opinion on every single lock height. That's from 6'4" to...
Okay. What else? Chico Philo. Everybody making tall builds. I can't even find a small guard. Oh, damn me. That's what I wanted to do. I can't even find the small guard at all. Naomi is on the business trip. So I guess she just go post the gameplay with no Kyle. Okay, what build is this? 87 driver dunk, 89 midi, okay. 83-3, 6'8", 60. So she ain't trying to dribble, just trying to shoot them fades. 90, see look, 90 interior, 88, 92 rebound. See, this is something that's more like what I want to suffer and ain't got that much dribbling. I wouldn't go 90 interior though. I'll probably go 88 though. She's a Harley has a small guard. Yeah, because I ain't really seen no guards. I got them on my thing. I gotta find it. 92 rebound, 88 block. I won't go 88. I will go 84. And then cap break my block. Well, not cap break my block, but max plus 1, 2, whatever my paint patroller. I think I go 84 and then try to max plus 2 that damn paint patroller to Hall of Fame. It ain't that fast, but it got some potential here. Got some potential. I know they ain't got the layup. I won't lay up on mine. I just got to see. But it got some potential here. 67 still. They must have made it go up with the interior defense or something. Because I don't know why you would go 67. You can touch this up. I don't know. I might not go. I might go lower. I might not get. I want to do limitless, but that might be a different type of build. I might go lower, like an 80 3-pointer. Save those attributes. And you definitely ain't taking this. Well, you probably agree to miss, so you probably could make free throws good with a 60-something. Okay, hold on. Here go cheese. Oh, I see cheese right here. Damn, cheese. Well, the ankle breaker is crazy.
Oh, yeah, man, what's going on YouTube? It's your cheese. Finally back on the video. Y'all save it up to Maya. Say hello. Yeah. Yo, so listen, before, I know you guys seen the clips at the beginning. I know you guys want to see the build, the dribble moves. I have all of that. I just want to show you guys my daughter. This is y'all niece, bro. Y'all say hi to y'all niece. Say hello.
Baby cheese.
Y'all know she stayed dripped up too. She got the baby cheese. On, but anyways, it's time to get into the best build, the best 6'2" build. You guys see the clip. I'm gonna roll this 1v1 clip. I'm gonna show you guys that this build is literally the best build. Do not forget, we have the NBA 2K26 giveaway going on right on my Instagram and on my Discord, where we give out the best sports betting templates and the best entries so you guys can make some cash. So make sure you guys check that out in the description. But it is time to show you guys this build, these dribble moves, and these combos, and everything you guys need to know for day one of NBA 2K26. Say okay, Maya. Say okay. Say bye-bye. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all in the clip. Alright, y'all, so this right here is a 1v1 against Fanta. I'm gonna cut this up. I mean, it's a pretty quick 1v1 because I busted his ass. But I just want to show you guys how tough this build is before you guys even make it. This 1v1 against a 2K League Pro player. Probably one of the best, but not better than me. First play, Curry, green. Now, one thing about this 1v1 is my animations literally got glitched and put all Stephen Curry animations on. Green. But just to show you guys how tough this build is, it can shoot threes, it can midi fade, it got the midis. Look at that, wide open. It gives me a lead, whatever, bro. All my animations literally got stuck on the Stephen Curry. I'm not really tripping. Now the 2K League player got the ball. You guys already know that this build got 75 perimeter, so he got clamps. And one thing that I love about this year 1v1s, as soon as you miss it, there's no getting rebounds. You just check up the ball. So I'm up 5-0 on this 2K League Pro player called Fanta Season, bro. As you guys see right here, I got defense, hands up. Definitely misses that. None of my dribble moves got put, so you guys are not gonna see me combo up crazy other than the Curry. But I'm gonna show you guys how fire this build is and how easy it is to score. Wide open, he don't got a hand up green. So against a 2K League Pro player that is tough at the game, I'm already up 7-0. He's talking mad trash. He caught an ankle breaker on me. Shoots it. Garbage. Just didn't make the right build, bro. Just didn't make the right build. Now I'm gonna show you guys why this build's so tough. Watch this. I guarantee you guys I get a bucket right here. Oh my god. Chicken noodle! Broke his ankle super.
People been getting ankle breakers like crazy.
If you watching this, you trash. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I told you guys, make this build. You guys have all the animations. You guys got the build. Have some fun, bro. Have some fun, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh my god, I am cooking him. This is like with no cuts, no nothing. You guys see this, bro. Literally shooting 67% with this build. Speed boost.
Oh,
wide open.
They're going to defense right there.
In the bag. I got the jumper in the bag. You already know I got the 80 dunk. But you know,
the defense is not 75. Cold-blooded. I already
can see he got on the Curry slide too. So the Curry slide, especially day one, is gonna be OP. And you guys see that he peeked that right over me. So to show you guys some of the peaks and some of the shots that you guys could take in NBA 2K26 for day one. Left him wide open. He missed it. All right, time for me to stop playing with my food and get this guy out of here, bro. Oh my god, easy, easy. I don't have to dribble.
Y'all get ready for them Curry slides.
Oh my god, he killed me right there. You guys see that Curry slide? So effective. Now he got that. He might make a comeback and beat me here, bro. So this is a little sweaty, bro.
Oh goddamn.
At the end of the day, I'm not gonna blow him out 21-0. The guy is a pro player. I jumped. He missed. Let's go. My ball. Time for me to get this 2K Pro out of here.
Big line up 6-8.
First day on 2K26, the best guard. You guys know I won the 2K Community Day Tournament. Easy, wide open green. One more bucket, y'all. Look how I'm cooking with the Curry slide. Watch this. I'm telling you, watch this, stupid. Green. So look, how y'all feel about that? The combo.
Not good, Cheese.
Now it's time to.
Cheese, not good. I'm not feeling good about that, Cheese. Cheese, I'm not feeling good about that. I'm not feeling good at all. You might got Cheese, but I ain't feeling good about that. Run, stop, Curry slide. This shit about to be, goddamn. This shit about to be. This shit about to be. This about to be funny, fun, bad. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. Oh man. Mr. Shooter, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need all my lockdowns. The people who played the best defense before, because it's gonna be a rough thing playing defense look like on 2K. People gonna run and just Curry slide. Run the Curry slide, and if they don't, then they gonna run and fade, and you can't stop the fade when it's wide open. So this is gonna, oh man. This gonna be rough. Just chasing people around the court. Speed probably gonna be super important. Speed is probably gonna be super important. I think I'm gonna boost my speed on all my builds now. I think I'm gonna go as 85 if I can on the speed on this power forward, just because somebody's Curry sliding. They ain't gonna Curry slide that power forward. I'm just saying. But god damn, that shit is crazy.
Show you guys this build. This is even more combos here. Curry, hang. Now, as I'm watching these clips, that behind the back looks pretty cool. That looks cool. But you guys can see me spamming all these moves. You guys only got to do these moves 1-2 times and be out because, you know, stamina's going to play a factor. But this is how Look how clean that looks. And that's no left stick cancel. Look at that speed boost animation that I'm getting right out of that. Look, I'm out. You even get a speed boost animation out of there, bro. Look at that, I'm out. That's a green light all day. I just can't wait to actually get in the park and actually combo up, bro. You guys can see, bro, like, this shit is hella cool, bro. Combo here.
I would need y'all to get bumping for me, because this curve slide already making my head hurt. This sucker already making my head hurt already right now. You my guy, but this making my head hurt. This about to be, it's gonna be fun though. But listen, I seen somebody play on triple threat part, and they sat on the person's hip and got steals, but or steal it too. But every time I see somebody playing, they reach, they get a foul. Every time they reach on the same side where it looked like they should be able to knock the ball out, they get a foul. So I don't quite know what's going on with that. I don't quite know.
Bang, bang. These are literally like my favorite go-to combos. I feel like patch 1, these are going to be meta because look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look how cheesy that is. Look how cheesy that is. Look how cheesy that is. See what I'm saying, bro? So that just gives you guys a basic of it, bro. So you guys can see patch 1, bro. This shit gonna be hella fun. Right here. You guys can see I'm spamming it with the curry behind the back. That shit looks clean. Right into the green light. Now let me really get crazy with you boys. Look at this. That doesn't look like 2K. Oh my God, look at the spam moves. Imagine if I do a momentum in between that right there.
You're gonna have to
that right there just looks amazing. So it could just show you guys that the dribbling this year, you guys don't need a left stick cancel. You guys don't need a fucking left stick L2 cancel. You guys.
I think you're still gonna have the left stick cancel unless you're trying to lose your stam. It's just gonna be used in a different way. That curry slide ain't ass cheese like back in the day because stam. Yeah. But that's not what I was talking about. I was just talking about how he ran to one side, then instantly stopped and curry slide. Like, that should have me irritated. I'm chasing somebody down. They speed boost, I'm chasing them down, and then I'm behind them, so I got to try to catch up, and then they can just curry slide. Right by me while I'm just running by, I'm looking with the dumbass face like. And then you see Fanta has to jump now. They try to get a contest. Man, they wasn't doing that at the MyTeam part. Nah. And no adrenaline. But that was 1v1. If you playing, it probably would be harder to do with 3s or with 5s for sure. I doubt it's going to be like that in 5s, but you're going to have to worry about that damn running into that pick and roll and curry slide off of the pick and roll. Somebody going to dribble like they going to the damn screen, run that way, and then curry slide right back. Do run with turbo this year, or you could.
It just speed boost out of all these animations. Easy, just with the R2 in the right. Look at that right there. Just look at these spam moves, bro. Now let's get into some more clips. All right, y'all, so you guys can see you can spam them behind the back this year, too. Look at that, bro. You can even combo up into it. So I put on the camera walker instead of 2 or 6-4, bro. As you guys can see here, I'm literally messing around just to see what wing spin I think is the best, bro. Based on your weight, some of your badges go down, which is actually insane. So let's put the wing spin up to 6'3". Let's keep the weight at 165. You guys see, I move my body patience. This year, you gotta be at least 6'5" or 6'6".
What height he went?
Did I really?
He covered up the height.
You guys want to make sure it takes a balance. I don't know. Wing spin up to 6'3". Let's keep the weight at 165. And you guys see, I move my body type to balance. I don't know, it just looks way more cleaner. You guys see, you guys can pick your body type. They do that every year. So first things first, you guys want to make sure your point guard has speed. You guys know me, when I love doing my builds, I love attacking like the speed, the agility first. I'm just, guess what, I have interior. Even though we're playing high-low defense, I
want to see what you can get on
got my
compared to
scepter, bro. So I'm seeing what can I put up our defense. I'm gonna do is like this video, hit me up on Instagram, and you guys literally enter the giveaway. It's going to be going down live on Instagram, so make sure you guys join that. This is looking clean. This build is looking fire for a patch 1 day 1 build. This build will last you. Look at this shit. Tell me what
6'2s were able to have more than this, wasn't it? Last year. 6'2s was able to have more of this last year. His nose crazy. He got a 91 speed with ball, 95 ball handle. Like, you were still able to get down there at 99 perimeter or 90-something perimeter last year. What about 6'8"? Oh yeah, these gonna be. This is just a 300 build. But I keep forgetting cap breakers too. Yeah, we had cap breakers. So I'm still thinking about the builds after we already had cap breakers. So then now you were able to go 99, 3, 99, yeah. But I still feel like this. I don't know. I'll test it. I'm gonna test it later on. 91 speed, 80 agility. He getting dunked on every time though. But that's not the point of him doing this. 39 strength though. Yeah, they ain't worried about strength. Well, they're gonna make you put some attributes to physicals, but you don't have to put nothing on physicals if you don't want to. Not saying nothing, but whatever. You don't have to add anything extra to what the minimum of the physicals you have to have for any of the different regular attributes that you're gonna use. Man, I think the new takeovers are fire though. Yeah, I do. I like the new takeover. What's the name of this build though? Ball hawking 3-point shot hunter. See, I like this. We had a ball hawking something else earlier, and I didn't really like the name like that. But I like this ball hawking 3-point shot hunter. That's a fire name. If I could make it real quick, okay. What's the height? 6'2". 6'2". Let me go back. Oh, let me make sure I got it before you finish it.
Keep the weight at 160.
Yeah, 6'2", 165, 6'3" wingspan. Ball hog. Oh, you know Cheese is a ball hog. Cheese ain't passing the ball unless he have to. He gonna run the threes in the stage, and he gonna pass the ball. Only pass the ball if he have to. He not passing the ball any other time. He ain't doing it. Don't even look for it unless you wide open. And even if you wide open, they gotta be like double teaming him. If you wide open. You need me to keep it up, mechanical? You gotta you gonna pause the screen. Cause I'm about to go find something else. Make it spoil it. Okay, let me see. Hold up. Hold on. Let me show you clutch. That's what I'm talking about. Niggas making these builds with these goddamn. This card build will dominate NBA 2K20. Hold on. Let me go. They making these builds. Oh, you got it? Okay, go. Bet. All right, let me show y'all this. I like the clutch. Set out the clutch. This best guard build will dominate NBA 2K26. This against somebody too. This ain't against the AI. This against the person who made the build to test the build. This best guard build will dominate NBA 2K26. If you are looking for a build that fits everyone's playstyle, you have found the right video. That shit gotta be easy though. Shooting threes consistently, having the best and fastest dribble moves, all while still having elite defense. Then I'd say this build is meant for you. Finding your day one build can actually be very overwhelming. First and last name, your handiness. Yo, we are going 6'3" for our height, 174 pounds, and then to follow that, we are going to bring our wingspan up to a 6'6" wingspan. Now, the first thing I'm gonna do is go over 6'3" our wingspan up to a 6'6" wingspan. Now, the first thing I'm gonna do is go over all of the attributes one by one. I feel like they brought the 3-pointers like even across the builds. Cause he had a 6'8" wingspan. 6'3" with a 6'8" wingspan get a 90 3-pointer max. I think we get like a 8 or something. They brought them closer together. Wingspan. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is go over all of the attributes one by one, and then we will talk about the badges and the entire builder overall, because it obviously looks way different than what you guys are used to on NBA 2K25. Obviously, this is a horizontal builder compared to a vertical builder, so if it looks weird, that is why. At the very bottom, you guys see badges, takeovers, build by badges. You know, there's different 78 vertical to get us them contact. You know what? I just really made sense to me. I remember when I would make build videos and you would see it would always like jump to the end where the build is and everything would raise back up on when you can see where people are watching with YouTube analytics. It makes sense to me now. It didn't make sense to me before. Now it makes sense to me. When you watch so many build videos because you're looking around trying to find a build or a build you want to use, you don't be wanting to watch the whole video to do it. You want to get to the build so you can see if this build you like and then go from there. Maybe you might watch the rest of the video after you realize, all right, this might be a build that I want. But that shit never made sense to me literally until now. I was like, why people don't watch? You ain't got enough time to watch a whole full video to damn decide if you want to watch the build. Max still here? Yeah, I'm still here. Oh man, just decide if you want to do it. Okay, there we go. 87 driving dunk, 94 3 ball, 84 midi. 92 ball, had an 86 speed with ball. 71 pass act, 50 interior. Yeah, he dunked on that man like that with an 87 driving dunk, 86 steal. These things seem like this 6'3" don't seem like it was neither last year. This don't seem like it was neither last year. It seems like this is lower too. It's not a bad build though, as a guard. And it still can play some defense on the perimeter. It's not a bad build at all.
Hey man, I told y'all, this build can fit everyone's play style. If you guys like to dunk the ball, you can still baptize some heads. If you guys like to shoot the ball,
like that.
You should be able to shoot lights out. This build gets all the best and fastest dribble moves that you'll need. If you want to be a defensive menace, get a lot of steals, look at the steal rating. You guys are chilling. I believe that this 6'3" point guard, 174 pounds, 6'6" wingspan.
I say there's a little bit of diversity in there. Everybody's just making these 6'8" and stuff though. Like, I'm seeing more builds that's not small than anything. Oh, let me press play. I'm sorry, I get to looking at something else.
A lot of you guys watching this video, especially if you're not sure what build you want to make. I'm showing y'all boys right here what it is, what you're able to do with it. If this sounds like something you like to do on the game, consider making this. Now, one thing I will say that every kid just loves to blame YouTubers for making builds, bro. Listen, this is my build, putting it out there for you to see. If you like more agility on your build, find somewhere where you can add more agility. I don't care. This is just me putting it out for you guys to see. And if you guys like my play style, you can make it. That's totally okay. But I'm not going to be blamed for anything that I post. And then you guys.
Listen, listen, this is not a bad build at all, Clutch. But they gonna come for you. Cause they do it every year. It don't matter what you make. You make I did a post last year at Community Day. It was so funny. I was like, you make or a comp player make a build. This build is trash. A casual person make a build. This build is trash. A post scorer or somebody else make a build. This build is trash. I'm like, hey, nobody make builds, I guess, in the community. Everybody's builds is trash. You could be a 2K League player. Build is trash. It don't matter what you do. 99 win percentage. Build is trash. Everything is trash when you come from Community Day. Now, don't get me wrong. We got some that's actually trash, but this one ain't. This one is not trash at all.
Make, you feel me?
Did he show some gameplay?
How you play, and especially in NBA 2K26 with the dribbling being good, keep that in mind. We got ourselves a 92 ball handle with an 86 speed with ball. Now we haven't even talked about
everybody. I'm just looking at
badge upgrade, our +2
I ain't worried about all that right this second.
And as well as our
I just want to see what the attributes look like.
Off the rip, if you guys don't know anything about cap
appreciate you, Florida man.
Would not get a 99 3-point rating.
No, they ain't.
Okay, this build is meant for our day one.
Everything that has a high steal gonna have ball honking on it.
Now, I don't know about y'all, but that build name is tough.
Fire.
All right,
that's fire.
I like it a lot. You guys see the go-to badges. We got our gold shooting badges, which is nice. Said that's with the plus max 2s. We will have legend shooting badges. Our top attributes is our 3-point shot, our ball handle, and our driving dunk.
4 passer, 4 PG limits teams offense. He is the only offense.
Y'all boys struggle with shooting. You guys might
get free in that green mamba. What's good? All right, let me see this. Let me see this grind that Cooper Flag build. Oh, they just letting each other dunk on each other so they can damn get clips.
After NBA 2K23, they said 6'9" demigods would never be a thing again. And man, were they wrong. This 6'9" demigod ISO build gets a 93 driving dunk and 80 vertical, which grants you gold posterizer and some of the best contact dunk animations in the entire game. An 89 mid-range and 86 three-point rating, which gives you gold set shot specialist with a 7-foot wingspan, a 91 perimeter defense, so you can be your very own lockdown defender, a maxed out ball handling and speed with ball rating that not only guarantees you'll have the best possible dribble moves, but also means you unlock the best speed boost available for 6'9" builds that I'm gonna reveal to y'all later in this video. And on top of all that, you also get a maxed out speed and nearly maxed out agility, so you're doing all of this as fast as possible. And y'all, that's before we use our max +2 to get Hall of Fame lightning launch and our max +1 to get Hall of Fame set shot specialist on a 6'9" build with a 7-foot wingspan. Yeah, this build's gonna be insane. What's good, Simply Squad?
This build looking good to me already, though.
Grinding, and we got 2 versions of this build to cover. So real quick, if you want NBA 2K20 versions of this build, the first version is the one in the intro that is a normal 6'9" ISO build with high driving dunk, high defense, maxed out playmaking. 89. That is going to give us gold set shot specialist, which we're going to use our max +1 on to get Hall of Fame set shot specialist. Green every single shot. No, what that actually means is that shooting is gonna be pretty difficult in the start of the year. You gotta understand, 2K's not gonna give us a pure green window and make the green window extremely easy to hit. So to make sure that we can knock down threes consistently, whether you ISO or you take screens with this build, we're also gonna have an 86 three-point rating. After that, we're gonna max out our ball handle.
That's 77, and then you only need a 76. You only need a 76 to get the Bam Adebayo. You only need the 76 to get the Bam Adebayo floater. Ooh, my bad itch. Ooh. So now I can get the Bam Adebayo floater. You stop it right there. Spots. 17 likes away from 500. This is 18 on my screen, but I ain't tripping about likes. We got more than enough. I appreciate everybody for liking up the stream.
I'm really glad we hit that threshold on this build. That's going to unlock a ton of dribble moves for us. And we're going to match that with a 75 speed with ball for silver lightning launch, and also barely unlocking what people are hypothesizing as the best dribble style for tall guards, which is Zach LaVine. The reason people are saying this is the best dribble style for tall guards is you can speed boost out of this move every single time. So being able to speed boost on a 6'9" build with a 7-foot wingspan that has a super high driving dunk, yes please, I will definitely take that. And speaking of super high driving dunk, we might have went a little overkill on this build because we have a 93 driving dunk, giving us Hall of Fame aerial wizard and gold posterizer. Now, I want you to keep in mind that we have this.
SP, I've seen good center builds for I've seen good center builds for like pro-am, like you know, 3-2, what is that, triangle zone, whatever they call that shit for pro. I forgot. But I haven't seen an actual like a random rec type center build where you're not playing corner and then allowing your power forward to do all of the big man work on the defensive side. I'm like, you've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, man. Yesterday, I ain't gonna lie. Yesterday, I was getting tired, but I was about tired at like 4:30, 5. I was tired. I just grinded it through. Today, I love the builder. So this stuff is like, I can watch this all day. I probably will be watching this all day. I love the builder. I love seeing how the builds are. It helps me put a picture together in my head about, y'all seen my videos about breaking down how you do VC or not breaking down how you do VC, how much VC you get for pre-ordering the game, or like breaking down different stuff where it seems like it's very technical. I like the technical stuff. That junk is just fun to me. I'm just silly. So if I do it, I try to stay away from it for y'all because I know a lot of people don't like it. But if I do it, like when we get the builder, the day one when I'm streaming, when I get the builder on day one, I'm probably gonna be in the builder for some hours. Like, and that's fine to me. I'll just be in it. Like, I'll be in it, just like looking at it, what about this, what about that, la la la. Sometimes I get lost. I'll be having to make myself speak and talk because I just be in it. I love this stuff. I love this stuff. I love the builder stuff. That's the most fun part to me. Just like I say, it seems like gameplay is finally caught up this year to the builder. So we're gonna go. How you feel about the builder so far? I'm still calculating. West Philly, but this 6'9", Because I think this is the first 6'9" that I saw. The 6'9" is looking real nice. And I didn't know I was gonna be able to get that 75 speed with ball. So I want to go. I gotta check out nails. I gotta go see it. Sometimes nail be making me work, because nail like to do a lot of 99. Like he make a lot of builds for the algorithm, I guess you would say. But he can play. He good at the game. He definitely good at the game. I was talking about some of his builds. Don't be like, it's like you overspend on stuff because that's what people want to see sometimes. How's a 99 standard dunk? How's a 99 driving dunk? How's a 99 three-ball? How's a 99 this? So I'll be wanting to look at at builds where I can budget and just get the right amount for whatever the right time. But like I say, I don't knock it at all. Like I say, get your money, pimper. Get your money. Are you streaming? Hell yeah, I'm doing everything. Everything I'm doing is on stream. Day one, everything I'm doing on stream. My build, now I ain't gonna say every build that I make is gonna be on stream, because it might be some time I might just be chilling at nighttime and I'm like, okay, I want to make another build. And then I go sit down there and make the build. But day one, my first build or two probably gonna be on stream. Then I'm just gonna cut that stream up, put it in there as a video for a video. Knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Knock out 2 girls with 1 cup. I mean, oh no, that ain't wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. What is it? I think it's dead for. No, I don't think it's dead at all. They're gonna be fast as hell. They're gonna be fast as hell. Would you make a pure inside with a high layup? Yep. I don't know. I probably still put a midi on there, but I definitely dead. What do you mean? I didn't mean to say that. But I'll probably put a midi on it. I don't know if I can do one with just pure inside, but I might try it this year. I just like shooting so much. I like shooting so much. At 5 foot, yeah, but the offense is gonna be crazy. I seen how fast Cheese was with it. The offense is gonna be crazy. But I still think you probably can go 6'2", 6'3", or something like that instead of a 5'11". Yeah, shoot with out of bayou floaters. Yeah, I know. But you got to be moving forward. You know, people be closing out. That's why I be saying that maybe I want that midi. But I don't know. We had to see. I had to test it myself and see how I want to. I'm definitely gonna have my first build is gonna have Bam's floater on it. So I'm gonna be able to test that with day one. It's gonna definitely have the floater on it. A lot of drink. Yeah, he be making some, but he didn't go to community day. So all we got is just the people who went to community day. Chat, turn it back up. Yeah, listen. We just talking. Let me see.
This high of a driving dunk, when you see the finished build and all the attributes that we unlock, it at a 93 and an 80, so we unlock a ton of content. Time to mention that in the intro, I only mentioned 1 max plus 1 in community day. Means you can use your second max plus 2 on a super good tier 1. Put our second max
y'all really do. Y'all gotta be paying attention to what y'all gonna do the max plus 1s, max plus 2. They're talking about it in here. It's kind of hard to see without having the actual menu and stuff and having them unlocked and equipped. But yeah, you definitely, especially when we see, I'll probably, when I get the game, I'll probably just make a 60 build. I just put random stuff on it. Go into the city, and then I will go see what the menus look like for the max plus 1s, max plus 2s, find out how long it's gonna take us to get a max plus 1, max plus 2. So y'all can have an idea of when to for the people who didn't get a chance to play the game, so y'all can have an idea when how long it might take you to get them. I believe it's going to be a better balance this year. Yeah, I do too.
Year 1. You're going to use 1 max plus 2 on lightning launch to get Hall of Fame lightning launch. You're going to use 1 max plus 1 on set shot specialist to get Hall of Fame set shot specialist, which means you have Hall of Fame lightning launch and Hall of Fame set shot specialist.
Okay, here we go.
You want. So here, let me show you.
Okay, here go the build. So I'm trying to see what I can take to make this. He ended up going 75 layup. Trying to see what I can take to make this higher rebound. And I'll definitely take the perimeter down, the steal down. I need more interior and block. So I probably ain't gonna get that 93. I'll probably go 89 or 88 if we're gonna get 5 cap breakers to do it. Then I can use 1 cap breaker to make it 89 at the end of the season. Hey, Mr. Shooter, this might be up your alley though. A big lock, 6'9". They still got mixed match expert out there though. The height caps for each position yet? No, I haven't actually seen anybody do that. Get 92 rebound. Yeah, I would have did that +1. Max +1, max +2. Oh, what they gonna do? Max? I know he was talking about using it for set shot specialist, post. He gonna have. I think he was gonna do max plus. Yeah, max +1 to set shot specialist, max +2 to posterizer. I'm just looking at this one and seeing. I like it. Ain't got no strength though neither. You're gonna need to add so much on this build. You probably gotta have 78. Yeah, you gotta have 78 vertical. I would have to lower the vertical to 78. Yeah, I probably just ain't gonna have to have no steel. That's where most of it's gonna end up coming from. Steel and perimeter. Get like a 70. Just get bronze perimeter, or whatever, you know, on ball minutes. No steel. Silver driving dunk. I mean, silver posterizer. I gotta have that 76 for that band, but I would like to try to get it to 80. And then I still gotta have some strength. Even though it's not tied to my box out beast, I gotta have some strength on there. Looks like 26 builder might be more restrictive. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It's looking like. Lowering the drive and dunk. Yeah, I'm definitely lowering the drive and dunk. I don't know what that close shot is connected to. I'm only trying to get a 94 rebound though. That's where I'm going from the start. I'm trying to get 94 and then use my, I might, depending on when we'll get to max +1s, max +2s, I might go. Now I need my mid-range because I'm trying to do my max slide stuff. So if anything, I might lower the 3-ball. I probably won't go. I know I'm not going to 86 3-ball. I might go 80. I'm thinking about 83 just for that, but I'm probably going to go 80. Probably going to go 80. Close shot is 10 below. Oh, yeah, so you can't even do nothing with that. And I can't get 89. Yeah. And that's back. So in order to get a 91, you can't even get a 91. So I would need to have, I will only have silver, silver, what's the name? Damn. I had to see what the 6'8". Looking like, this is crazy. 83 tray bar. Yeah, I probably will go 80 though. I want my mid-range because I want to be able to do my my max slide. And I want to have the biggest green window when I do it. I want like half of my meter to be green when I get open and wide open. Nobody upgrading strength? Yeah, it seemed like Mechanic was saying, it seemed like the builder is more restrictive. And so that's why people are sacrificing their strength. Well, he made a small forward, but you can't make to play this in no random nothing, in a random theater or nothing. They're going to put your ass at the 3 for sure. With a 61 rebound, they're going to be cooked. I'll probably lower the speed to 80. I definitely would lower the agility too, probably to like a 75. So you could lower some stuff. I just don't know if you're going to have enough to get it to where I want to. So I had to see where else I want to sacrifice. And I want that Zach LaVine. I want to be fast as shit on my 6'9". I want the Zach LaVine. I got to test the other ones too, because they weren't bad. But thinking about having that Zach LaVine on that thing. I play on PlayStation. Yellow Goat. Play on PlayStation.
Finish out this build, we maxed out our speed at an 84 and we gave ourselves an 82 vertical. So this right here is our finished first version of the build. So if you wanted to tweak this and for example get Hall of Fame on ball menace and Hall of Fame pick dodger, all you'd have to do is lower your driving dunk to an 80. Still gonna be a small forward.
Okay, this is the second one. Oh, he got more weight on this one. Oh, I forgot you ain't, damn, in order to get the 75 speed with ball, I gotta go like minimum weight. That's why I probably go. Yes, yeah. I ain't gonna get that Zach LaVine then. I probably ain't get that Zach LaVine. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I probably ain't get that Zach LaVine. I ain't going minimum weight. I at least want to go, and I'm just thinking about 2K20. I know people gonna go less strength this year because it's not tied bigs too, because it's not tied to box out beast. The only bigs that's going to have high strength are the bigs that are setting screens and playing pick and roll. But I still want to get around that 84, 89 range. I don't care about having gold pick dodger. If I have to play with somebody like that, I just use my max +1, max +2 to do that. But I'm trying to get to the 84, 89 range. So at least I know I'm not a baby when I come to boxing out and stuff like that. 84 and 88, yeah, I think that's how it's gonna probably be. So I want to come somewhere in that 84. What's the name? On this one, you can get a 93. I want to see on the other build. What was the here we go. Damn it. Okay, here we go. On this one, no, you couldn't even get rebound on this one. Yeah, he went pretty much minimum weight for the first one. Got to test a lot with the high strength. What do you do? Okay, so this one he got. See, this is more like what I want, but I want that 94. I want that 94. I don't want O board though. I want D board. It's nice to have O board. O board is a luxury to me. I will go 75 or whatever. D board. He probably could have a. No, he only. How you get a 92? But this is what I like. See, he got 89. Hold up, let me see.
It's gonna be 218 pounds.
So he went 218. So you can still go more. So yeah, I can get this 6'9" to still have the 70 speed with ball, having to have a 94 D board. Okay, hold on. Let's see what he look like again. Investing in strength. Hold on, let me see what he look like. So he got an 84 strength. I probably could get it like an 86, 89, 80. He ain't got the mid range though. But he wanted all that perimeter and steal. I won't have that. So this will be lower. The agility probably be lowered a little bit. Speed with ball will probably. I gotta test those speed with balls to see who dribble styles is the best dribble style. I mean, like we know Zach LaVine looks like the best, but like, what's LeBron James? LeBron James look pretty good too. So I can get busy with LeBron James. Do he need a 65? Then maybe I can go get whatever 68 to have a bronze quick first step. And then I can lower this by a little bit. I have this flip, so then maybe I take my O board to a 70 instead of a 77. Take this to like a 74, whatever bronze on ball minutes. Take my steal maybe to a 60 at first and see if I can keep the 60. Get this up to like try to see if I can get this up to 88. I need this to be an 84. We're going to use the max +2 or 1 on this. But you ain't got the layup. You ain't got the 76. And then I still only got a 70 mid-range. This shit look hard, bro. This shit look hard. Like this look like this ain't going to be as easy as you want to. I'm going to have to take agility down to like a 70. For my lot build, I'm thinking, will you be able to shoot with low 3-ball? I think I will, but I don't want to go lower than an 80 for off rip. I don't want to go lower than an 80 off rip because I want to be safe. I just want to be safe. Rhythm shooting looks promising, but I want to be safe. Yeah, I have more weight on mine though, so I'll probably be able to get a little bit more strength on mine. But it's not a bad all-around build though. Maybe not a bad power forward. Like you could probably play this at the 3 at the park. And technically you could still use 2 max +2s on this to get box out beast on legend and rebound chaser on legend. Like whatever one you might get from the season, and then the one you get from the specialization if you decide to do specialization on rebounding. But I wouldn't, because then now you got a tier 2 badge that you ain't gonna be. Well, you could use oh no, you don't need tier 2, but you get another badge. You could use it on pogo stick, but I feel like that might be a waste of what's the name for it? You know what I mean? Max +1 for a pogo stick. Drop that steel to see. Oh yeah, I'm dropping the steel though. Steel going down, perimeter going down. Maybe a little bit of this will be flipped, so maybe a little bit D board or O board, so it could be at a 70. Agility going down. Can't do nothing with that because I need that for the dunk. Speed with bar probably go down a little bit to get bronze lightning launch, so maybe I could use the max +1 and max +2 to see if lightning launch actually gets a better boost with having it on gold. And then, you know, go over here, maybe, you know, I got to figure out what my perimeter is. I want to figure out my drive and layup to get that to 76. The things that I want for this build is I need more mid-range, more layup, more interior defense, and more block. That's the thing. And then I would still want a 94. Now I would, me personally, I'm probably going to, I'll have to see how stuff is weighted, but with the type of builds that I'm probably gonna be making, rebounding is gonna be the most expensive thing. So I'm probably gonna go with my first build having rebound specialization. So I'm probably gonna go 94 and start it with a 92, and then, but I gotta go see first. I'm gonna use specialization before to see how long it's gonna take me to get all the rebounds that I need to goddamn get. Y'all understand what I'm saying? To get what I need to get. And then get those rebounds, try to get those cap breakers, push that up to a 94, and then I get those two max +1, max +2. I can use that for my box out beats to put max +1 to get that to legend, and then my rebound chaser max +2 to get that to Hall of Fame. Then I use glass gunner. That's gonna boost my defensive rebound, my mid-range, and my 3-ball. So then now I have 90 with max takeover. I have 99 rebound, and then whatever my shooting is. Nay is live. Where she at? I thought she was still. She had like a 3-city trip. But this is not a bad build. It's not a bad build at all. I actually like this build probably more than any of the other builds that I've seen. Like I say, maybe it's not the way that I want to play with my first build, but it's not a bad build at all.
I wouldn't recommend putting on your posterizer though, because that is
Except
what you're
going to
put your cap breakers on once you unlock them. So you're automatically going to have gold posterizer.
Hey, how about?
And y'all, the builder was so
what's
confused
good, man?
on what
Ain't
to say
man,
for
chilling.
weaknesses for this
What's the name of this
build. You make
build,
this build, you get the build name 2.
Yo, that build name is crazy. Two-way bulldozing putback pro. I like that name. I like this name right here. This name is crazy. I like this. I love the build, man. I love the builder. I love the builder. Wait to see if passes. No, and lane steals is still crazy. AI generated names. Listen, AI did a good job this one. AI did a good job on this one. I gotta see, probably 6'9" or 6'8". I gotta see what's the best. Oh, it's another version of the name? Oh no, it's the same. What was the first version of the name? Uh-oh, 2-way 3-level score. I don't want to make that one for sure. I don't want that name no more. Young BBC, what's good? Jack of all trades type build. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, let me go see what else we got. Uncle Demi made a lockdown. Y'all want to see it? I'll probably put that on. Let me refresh it. Pause to that name, yeah. Young ass always come up with crazy. Oh yeah, she over. She's still at the hotel. Yeah, I put Uncle Demi build on lockdown build. Let's see if this is a good build. But I'm gonna let it play for a second while I go to the bathroom. I gotta pee.
All right, my nephews and nieces, this is going to be my first official build in NBA 2K26. You know, I like to start off with a lockdown. Now, I want to stress, this build was made during Community Day. There could be changes and adjustments. So this basically is just going to be a template of what could be potentially my build. We just don't know until that final patch comes in. I do know it was a shitstorm last year when it came to them making crazy adjustments after Community Day and we put content out. But I'm pretty sure that it's not going to be anything too crazy. But I just want to make that be known that there could be potential for things to shift in this builder. And I just want to put that out there because I do not want any type of issues. All right. All right, so let's go through this. I'm going 6'6", 180 pounds with a 7-foot wingspan. Right, that is the direction that I'm going with this build. 6'6s are absolutely cracked. In my opinion, there's a lot of value in here. And again, as you can see right here, when we look at my potential of what I can pull out of this, you see a lot of Hall of Fame badges, and the big ones are going to be Hall of Fame glove, pick dodger, etc. Now, some of y'all might be like, yo, Hall of Fame's a little too OP, but at the end of the day, there's a lot of attributes that you could get with a 6'6", so I just figured I'm just going to go ahead and make sure I go Hall of Fame with mine. Again, this could change, but at the end of the day, I feel like even though they, in a way, kind of took out the RNG in stealing, there's still a skill set to where, like Mike Wayne said, that as long as, you know, if you have legend glove, you will have more inches in that gray area to get a steal. And again, every single inch, pause, it matters. So you want to make sure, that's crazy. You want to make sure, well, in my opinion, I'm like, yo, I just want to make sure I can get it. So I'm starting off with the Hall of Fame, but again, it's really up to y'all how y'all want to do this. I'm pretty sure eventually, you know, we'll settle on something, but I'm just not trying to have to make builds over. I want to make one build. So I'd rather go high on my steal than go low. And if you make a lockdown build and you only have silver glove or gold glove, and then it comes out, people are like, yo, legend is OP, then you kind of have to make another build over. I'd rather be like, nah, man, legend glove's not good, but I'm like, all right, bet. Well, at least I don't have silver and it's gold that I actually need, okay? So now let's look at this breakdown here. One thing I want to point out, as you can see, I have 90 speed with 92 agility. So this lockdown is scooting. This lockdown is fast. There's a lot of, this build has speed, right? A lot of speed to this build. I have a 78 block, 94 steal, 94 defensive rebound. What does that mean? That means that I'm using my two sets of cap breakers right there. So 95. So I have a 99, the 99 defensive rebound and a 99 steal. So that's what I want to, you know, that's where I plan on using my cap breakers at. Now, you also see that I have, let me pause this real quick, an 87 driving dunk, and I have a 78 vert. That 87, 78, I get pro contact dunks for this. Again, I could use, as my season goes on, I could use my cap breakers there and be able to get an 89 driving dunk. That just takes 2 cap breakers, and then I'll be able to get 1 foot and 2 foot pro contact dunk animations. You ask yourself, why, if I'm a slasher, why do I want to have the ability to dunk? Well, for obvious reasons. Going back door, you want to have aerial wizard as high as you can. So I would have gold aerial wizard with this build. And at the end of the day, it's all about preference, but I love driving dunk. Okay, I do have the 40 standing dunk still to be able to get that, those two-handed standing dunk animations. Nothing changes from last year. Do not go 45, because if you go 45 or if you go 45, just do not equip the one-hand dunk, standing dunk animation. It gets blocked. Two-hand is the best way to go, okay? Now, you also see here I have a 78 3-ball. That 78 3-ball will give me set shot specialist on silver. So I can pause it right here. You see I have set shot specialist on silver. There's a couple options you can go here. I was like, yo, I can use my max +2 to be able to get this from silver to Hall of Fame. And that's where I'm thinking about going with my max +2. I do want to stress max +2. You have to achieve that. Last year, it was like you can get the max +1 at like level 15. And then you can get the max +2 at level, I'm not sure whatever level that was. So just keep that in mind. Your specialization, which again is another area where you can go. Me personally, I want to specialize in shooting also, to be able to permanently upgrade my a set of my shooting badges, which will probably be set shot specialist. I don't know. Like I said, we just kind of have to wait until the game comes out and we play a little bit to realize what you want to specialize in. Theoretically, I could also try to specialize in ball handling, but that doesn't make any sense in my opinion. It doesn't. So it will come down to, since my defense is pretty much maxed out, I will specialize in shooting or in finishing. But I think that shooting might be the best route to go. So that's what I will try to specialize in.
What? No, this build is fine. What's wrong with this build? He's not trying to be a super ISO specialist. He's just trying to be able to dribble enough to get a basket. He gonna have the Zach LaVine dribble style. He's making a shooting build for where he can shoot at. They say shooting supposed to be easy. He can shoot at that. He still got a layup, or okay layup, good drive and dunk. Like, I don't know how this build is bad. He's playing this at the shooting guard, so he's planning on guard and guards. So he don't need rebound. He don't need that much strength. And you see in all the guards, they put no strength on their stuff. So he definitely gonna be stronger than the guards. Yeah, I don't understand. He gonna have what, Silver Chase down or whatever that bad's name is? Do they understand that movable enforcer was the reason locks was getting bumpy? Now, maybe they don't know about that. I don't know. Movable enforcer and brick wall on lock is slept on. Listen, I ain't play lock, so y'all have to tell me. But I don't think this is a bad build. But yeah, he probably waiting to get them cap breakers that go 99 perimeter, 99 steal. Listen, yeah, this is fine to me. Obviously, I won't make this build because I'm not trying to be a lockdown like this.
But also, as you can see,
have my rebound
I have a
and stuff
70
up.
ball handle with a 75 speed with ball, as you're going to see when it comes down here. As we go down, waiting. All right, well, I guess we can talk about pass accuracy. So pass accuracy, as you can see, I will get break starter on bronze, dimer on bronze, just kind of like how it was last year. Nothing really changes in that area because I felt like, there wasn't needed a lot of changes anyway because, the builder was solid.
You might need more perimeter this year, though. You might need more perimeter this year. Steel, I don't know. You probably can get that 91 steel because the way steel works in this game. But that perimeter look like you don't need more perimeter. People getting ankle breakers. Now I don't know what the other guy defense was, but they getting people getting stumbles and everything.
Big one here.
It's not bad. I mean, it's not a bad build. I wouldn't mind this build on my team especially if I know I already got a build that
so
that gonna have mismatches at the big position, at the four or the 5 position.
Something to keep in mind.
And I know
Same
he can
thing for
guard
the block
ball,
as I work my way down to the block.
If people try to switch the power forward to the lockdown, because that's what people will do. They'll see the lockdown, they say switch the power forward to the lockdown, and then he can still dribble up against the power forward or the center, whichever case that it may be. So you still can't hide him. It just depending on if they got the stick skill to be able to do what you need to do. I know I would be able to cook up with a 70 and a 75. I know that for sure. But I don't know if Demi, but what he need to do is what he need to do. That thing about this 92 perimeter with good movable and brick wall, they are too tired to shoot and can barely pass. Oh yeah, I got you. I'm just saying, I don't know if the game is as fast as this game moves. Like I said, and I'm just going really mostly off of Cheese's gameplay because that was like the first time I seen somebody play on my player. Them guards move fast. They fast as hell. And it's gonna be hard. It looks like now I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about me. For me, it'll be hard for me to damn keep up. And we had a 2K League player. Now he's not necessarily known for defense, but he was a 2K League player that was struggling to try to keep up with Cheese. So I'm just looking at that from earlier and being like, oh man, you might need more perimeter. Maybe Hall of Fame perimeter. I don't know. 91 gets you gold, right? Or 92 gets you gold. Maybe you need Hall of Fame instead of what's the name. So, but that's just me. I know I can't do it. That's why I don't make no lockdowns. Y'all ain't see me make no damn lockdowns. Okay. I think that's it though. But I mean, not it as a build, but this build all right. It's not bad. What he gonna put on?
Defense. It really just comes down to the ability, which glue is lock up ball handlers to force stops, pickups, and fumbles when bodying them up. Higher efficiency and getting on ball and passing lane still. So that's what you really want to try to get. is glue.
So 86 speed,
not
the
trying to get, but that is one of the options that
that's
you
what
can
I've been
get.
seeing. Most people been like 85, 80. But the builder seems like it's more.
Right.
It's more.
This is Fortress. This is the same thing. It gives you glue takeover. This has defensive rebound, so I was like, hell to the nah. Not doing that. Gifted hands is I passed gifted hands. I don't know why I passed it, but same thing here. What makes this one really good is that you will have a 92 driving dunk, right? You still get that defensive glue. This is nuance is actually something that I was like, yo, this is not bad because again, being able to get those backdoor cuts or just being able to fast break, being able to finish on the fast break with a good dunk is, you know, game changing, especially if your guard's isoing at the top and he's like, yo, go back door. You have the confidence knowing that I have a really good driving dunk. So you're able to take over with that. So that's something to keep in mind. And again, as I go down here, there is one more that I missed, and hopefully I went back to it. I didn't. Oh, that's crazy. I just passed on gifted hands. So I guess I didn't go back down on the gifted hands. So did I go back down? Come on. Did I go back down? Let's see. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, gifted hands was another takeover, but as you can see, nuance is the one that I'm definitely was like, yeah, this is the one I want to go with. And then
okay, what's the name?
Here you have it, man. Like this is the name is crazy. Two-way
high flying wing runner. I don't know what the runner is for. Maybe because he's fast. These names are gonna be a goddamn mouthful of pause. These names gonna be you gonna have I don't know what the intro is gonna look like, but they're gonna have to have like double line on intros. These names is long as shit. These names is long as I like two-way high flying wing. I don't like runner. I know they put run on there because you fast, but because he fast too. That's funny, Ivo. That just sound like I can hear the sarcasm in that. I don't know if you meant it like that, but I can hear it say, I'm like, well, I don't know why they got the run on there. Because he fast. like I can hear that in there. But these names is long as hell. These names is long. Two-way high fly. Don't get me wrong. I still prefer this over last year. So don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. I prefer these names over last year's names. Because them names, I'm tired of getting a 3-level two-way threat or something like that. Nah, I don't get that. But some of these names is long. What's happening tomorrow? I'll be streaming and we're looking at people upload more build videos. We won't get no new information until probably Tuesday. 99% sure Tuesday we're gonna get the city reveal. Tuesday we get the city. Big, y'all come on here with these crazy ass names. What's going on, Big? These goddamn crazy ass names. He stopped my offense and I stopped his offense, so we just X each other out. Oh, okay. Gonna make a face of the NBA big man. Go down. These long ass names. Because he don't have high power offense. This Joker came out there with I can't even fool it with y'all.
High flying wing runner.
Predictable ball movement, can be sloppy with the ball. But yeah, that's if you don't know what you're doing. It's not a bad build. Hold on, let me see. Oh, pure slasher inside build. Hold on, Laker fan. Just came out 1 minute ago. Hot off the press. Hold on. I don't know why.
All right, what's up, y'all? Take a fan here. As you can see by the title of today's video, we have the number one
y'all already know
build in NBA 2K26. So here we are.
I ain't even got to fast forward it because Laker fan always went to the build.
Like that dropping. I don't know when I'm posting this video technically, and also shout out to 2K for flying me out for the community day, getting the early access content like this.
96 driving
I don't know when I'm going to be dropping this video. I think what I want to do is drop the animation videos and stuff first, so you should be seeing that, and this might be later on in the day. However, point being is, the builder is very similar this year. Now, with that in mind, that the builder is very similar.
Zero weakness,
Dimmy guy. What I wanted to do in this year's community day kind of process is I wanted to look into the animations first. I wanted to look into the dribble styles that I thought were necessary, the floaters, the dunks, all types of stuff like that. Everything that would need to be known
85
as far as the knowledge for the builds of what kind of gets propped up.
So like, this is gonna be he gonna have a big man with him.
A lot of builds that I create are gonna have 75 speed of ball or higher.
85 ball handles.
Dribble style, Zach LaVine, it's a banger. It is an absolute game changer. And for these wing builds, you need to achieve something like that. So
this is a park build all day.
And made a 6'9" as my slasher build. Found out then after
liability. That's what it is. You gotta. He's going to be the primary. He's going to be either pick and roll. Well, yeah, because he got the 91 strength. So he's going to be setting screens with this one. So he's going to be playing threes. He could play twos, but he'd probably be playing threes. He's going to be playing pick and roll. He's going to have a big man, and he's going to have a guard. And the guard probably going to be like a two-way. That's the only way I can see this working. Maybe play twos with it. You have another build like this, but maybe with shooting on it instead. But yeah, he gonna be setting screens, getting to the rim, trying to get O boards, or getting lives or dunks off of this. It's not a liability. Like I say, it just depends on who you playing with. Yeah, he run with Tonic. Yeah. Yeah, Tonic would be like I say, I can see him and Tonic even running twos, and he's dribbling because he got an 85 ball handle. So I can see him handling the ball and pushing the ball too. So he can play this on the twos as he's the primary ball handler. Mr. B-Man, what's good? And then Tonic will be the corner sitting big, but Tonic gonna do his post stuff too. He'll shoot his wild. That Laker fan been doing this his whole YouTube career. He loves the no shooting builds. That's the way he set himself apart. Is by no shooting builds. Hopefully the specialization build names go hard. Yeah, say less. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. Because I'd be mad as hell if I get a specialization build and then that build say two-way, round the block, up the stairs, shoot from downtown, Baker's kitchen, cook and chef. Like, what the hell? I did all this work for this terrible ass name. Oh man. Cap breaker for shooting gotta go crazy. Yeah. I still want to see where we go get these other cap breakers. Rim Reaper. Oh my God. Stank. No. They don't go crazy at all. They can probably cap breaking shooting. Oh, no, they showed the cap breaking before. Now, I don't know how it's going to look on the 6'8", but when they had that 6'3", it was like still +1. Even at a 25, it was still a +1. So maybe on the bigger build, they might do it different, but it was a +1 on this one. Let me see. Did he got any other versions? Or is this the only one? Is this the same one? Hold on. Yeah, it's the same one. All right, let's see what it is.
So, like, we really might just end up kind of diving into
two-way bulldozing putback
pro. The build
pro.
name is two-way bulldozing putback pro. That is a mouthful right there.
Everyone is.
I'm not sure how much
I said the same thing.
To be honest with you, but hey, it is what it is. Anyway, Zach LaVine dribble style only requires a 75 speed of ball. D-book behind the back is exactly 85 ball handle. That's why we have it. Again, there might be a couple decent other options that we could get at, and I didn't lab the entire extensive, like, you know, SIGs and stuff like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I did not have time to look into every single thing.
I wonder if what's the name behind the back still up in there.
That I really wanted the most.
But I don't even know if I'm gonna need that this year because I can speed boost without it.
Me off when I'm driving left, I want to be able to move back to the right.
Through Holiday.
If a defender is,
I like this behind the back.
Off, I want to have a good.
You will make a mellow build. Didn't we look at a mellow build earlier?
Bio is absolutely getting the job done.
All right, let me see how. Let me see how Laker fans.
And then again, Zach LaVine dribble style, just making you move fast in general. So, all things considered, it checks a lot of bases. I'm just telling y'all that right now. So
Zach LaVine look crazy.
A little bit of like the dribbling stuff, and as you can see, bro, I mean,
that shit is crazy. That's what I'll be doing right there. That is crazy. I'll be doing that right here.
It checks a
maybe
lot of
not the same way that he doing it.
Just telling y'all that right now. So as you can see, I'm just showing a little bit of like the dribbling stuff, and as you can see,
bam, right there.
For real.
Right there.
We're talking.
Doesn't stop.
Behind the back, looking so
that shit is crazy.
I mean, we're talking. We got the stationary behind the back, which, by the way,
that's why I gotta have it. That's why I gotta have at least that 76. I want to go 80.
Quite as good of a stationary behind the back. Tatum
that's I already seen it. When I seen it, I do.
On 6'10 pluses.
I already knew.
When it comes to the point center build that we're gonna drop, probably.
That's what I was sitting there thinking. Like I might go. That's what I'm sitting there thinking too, Red. I want my shot. I can't get away from my backslide, though, man. I can't get away from my backslide. I love that move, man. It's so glitchy. It's so glitchy. But at the same time, I'm like, if I make a build like this, I can have a high 3-ball. And then for my midi, I can just float. Use the damn Bam out of Bayou floater. And then just bang, get my speed boost, go by, float, stop, float. That should be so goddamn crazy. Oh man, but it ain't my max slide. So I'm gonna have to make 2 builds day one then. Huh? You talking to me? I'm straight. I can't hear what you're saying. So I might make 2 of them. One so I can do my little mid-range hop jumpers, and then one that I can do with the floaters and just go out there with the floaters. So one have a high 3-ball, one have a lower 3-ball, high midi, one have a high midi and high layup, low 3-ball. Have like a 73-ball or something like that. Well, I gotta have higher than the 70, but we'll see.
Doing this right here, like I was saying, like if a defender is on my right,
ball hog and dribble
geek, cutting off this drive
geek.
To this right side of the court right here, the behind the back is a key to flipping that ball hand while also still moving downhill to keep putting the threat.
Oh, you can use it with the. You know how much space you get from the Scottie Pippen behind the back. This ain't Scottie Pippen, is it? Did he use Scottie Pippen behind the back? Behind the back. No, he used Devin Booker. Scottie Pippen behind the back give you even more space. So
as you can see, I'm just showing a little bit of like the dribbling stuff, and as you can see,
that's just doing a break. Yeah, Scottie Pippen to give you more space, and then you can get even more away from people they do the flow. But that's still pretty good.
So disgusting and like, I mean, we're talking. We got the stationary behind the back, which by the way, some
I haven't seen the Kyrie build yet.
Do influence this, like Pro, for instance.
If y'all see something, let me know.
Of a stationary behind the back. Tatum was really good, but it turns out Tatum can. The behind the back is a floater right there too. But hey, what can you do? Anyway, and as you can see, I'm still not doing from as far range as I could. Let me find you a better one that I'm actually like getting some of that stuff. And actually, before
he ain't got no shooting, so yeah, you don't even need the mid range at all. That shit gonna be so cheese.
Cross launch that you see with the Levine was pretty solid right there, and the ball hand run. Definitely decent too. I'm kind of doing it more lateral, so it doesn't look quite as good. But when you go downhill with this thing, it's still plenty good. And again, that cross launch off the Levine, absolutely cooking for sure. I think this is by far
that Wemby post go-to shot
style there is, and just in general, I feel like
Beatrice 3-way posterizing psychologist. What the hell?
Now, obviously, I only have 75 speed of ball and silver lightning launch. So if you were to put this type of a dribble style on a guard that has like legend, I feel like it really would just be moving just as fast as Curry, as Shea.
I like that. Is this the same one?
Standing right here, right? He's like, oh, that's a Laker fan. He's reading the screen, slips. He like to be a pick and roller. It's a bonus looking. Still could use Bam, for instance, but I did still. That big behind the back now, and the come back to this real quick. Okay, sure, we found it. This should work well enough as a demonstration. I just want you to know you can spam it even harder than what I'm doing right here. But as you can see, we're going like dribble move into this actual downhill behind the back. So this is kind of special, right? Because I guess like what I was doing in the other ones was doing the big behind the back, then into.
But that might get you stolen.
Downhill one, but instead it's downhill one first, and then you can just literally by hitting another behind the back. Get right into that stationary one again. I'm not gonna lie, fellas, like I'm obviously a kind of a novice when it comes to dribbling. I like to have like a basic repertoire that I kind of use and just like make it simple on myself. But bro, when someone like Steezo gets his hands on this game, it's about to be crazy. It's got to be so insane. Cause like even just when my bot self can be doing some glitchy stupid stuff like this, I can only imagine what people who actually
do you play now at all? No, I ain't never played play now.
I'm intrigued. I'm very, very intrigued by the type of dribbling that we can already do with the fact that I only found
the closest I played to play now was the starting 5.
It's not even that I was searching for some already and didn't find anything that I like. It's more so I only searched for like a couple things and found a whole lot of things that I did. I think a lot of what I'm doing, like I just told y'all, is going to be very based on what animation.
People going to lose the ball a lot on those behind the backs, though. I think they'll be good to do that move like he did coming up the court. But I think if you do it in a half-court setting, you're going to be a lot of people that get a lot more. Because people assuming that somebody's going to guard you like the AI is going to guard you. So I'll be sitting there thinking about this.
Drop a like
so you come up here,
like always try to 1 to 1,000.
Bang, right there. You do the behind the back. The person's still going to be over here. Now, if you're moving forward, that's a little bit different. But that's why I said it's more if you further back. But then they're going to still be on this side. And then they're probably just going to drop. And then when you do your second behind the back, you're going to go right into them. And the way this game looks, it's going to make you lose the ball. So you still got to be careful with how you're doing it. Everyone basing their build on +1s and 2s. You technically need to buy season passes to be good early in the season, right? I don't know, Danny. I don't even know how we're supposed to get the +1s and +2s. I don't know if you got to buy them in the season pass. If they do that, that's some bullshit. I'm not going to even lie to you. So if you're telling me only the people that pay can get extra max +1s and max +2s, no, that's bullshit. I'm just straight up, that's some bullshit if you have to pay for that. But it's not my game to make, so I can't say nothing about it. But if I don't know how people can get them, so we don't know how that's gonna actually work. So we'll see. Okay, that was a good informative video. Very informative with that floater. All right, let me see. I got another big man one. There's a lot of people out here.
Originally going into community day.
Shut up, Joey. Shut the hell up, Joey. Hold on. I ain't ready yet, Joey. Hold up. Let me bring up my screen. Y'all, I'm having so much fun looking at this building. This is what I've been waiting on.
Not planning
I
on
might
making
stream
a build
all
like
day.
this, but after
I might
playing a
get a
little bit
12-hour stream out of me.
my mind changed a little bit. So today we're going to be going over this 7'4" Yao Ming build on NBA 2K26. I'm not saying this build is I'm not saying this build is good, but if you want to make a Yao Ming build, I promise you that not all my
I can't. Goddamn. You got more block and interior on this one though, and strength, and some rebound. I don't know. I might find out. Hold up. I'm gonna press play. I don't know about this one, Joe.
Like this, I just felt like this was just a really good timing based off of some of the gameplay I got, and since 7'4s are in the game. So as always, if you like the NBA 2K26 Community Day content, be sure to subscribe and follow for more. We're also going to be live on Twitch today, reacting to all of the My Player builds. So if you guys want to go see us on Twitch, we're going to be live over there. So let's start off with this build. 87 close shot, gold float game, gold hook specialist, no big deal. 70 driving layup, that's going to get us physical finisher on bronze, really good finishing badge. We have a 65 driving dunk and a 90 standing dunk, which is enough for gold rise up, gold aerial wizard, and we have a 70 vertical, which is the requirement for the elite big man standing.
7.5.
So we could not go any heavier on this build with this height and weight. So we could not go any heavier on this 7'4" build if we still wanted to get the elite big man standing contact dunks. Again, 70 vertical for those. Post control is going to be an 87. That's going to get us gold hook specialist, gold post up poet, post fade phenom,
7.5,
gold post powerhouse. So pretty solid build out of the post. Hopefully 87 post control is pretty solid in this year's game, especially on these big 7'4" builds.
I've been seeing some sorry builds. Like hey, hold my cup. You ain't lying.
We'll have a 90.
I don't really. I like having the mid range. I do like having the mid range. I'm fine with this midi. I like having the high midi. I like how he went with the block in the interior. 92 on the 7'4". I'm fine. I just don't know what's. I think this is just content that he had left over. We're just gonna say that because I don't know. Well, no, he needed the low mid range for a 90. I mean, for the 90, but you don't get nothing with a 90. So I would have went 89, but you might not be able to get to 89 when you go 7'5". They might make you go 88. So maybe that's why I would have went like 8. You only get set shot specialist, but you're shooting mid ranges, so I don't even think you really need. Oh, post fade phenom. Hold up, what you get from post fade phenom? Maybe you needed the 90 for the post fade phenom on Hall of Fame. Maybe that's what it is. He wanted because he do got the 87, so he might have needed it for that. Yeah, it's a post score. I see now. No, that's not bad. It's not bad as a post scorer. I'm sitting there looking at it as something else. It's a post scorer. So yeah, this is not bad as a post scorer. Never mind, I was wrong. You ain't got no pass accuracy like that, but if you playing twos, you should be good because they're gonna have to double team you. Pro-am in my career. This ain't pro-am. I think this is all. Look at what the hell is you doing? I think this is more of a post score. It's a Yao Ming back to the basket. If he run into you for the ticket, move. Oh no, he got a 89 free throw. Okay, so this ain't no this is he got this for the. So he gonna have a team that'll go. That's the only thing you can. It's nice to have it, but at the same time, you gonna have to, in order to get it, you're gonna have to get O boards and dunks. But what's the post control for?
Gets us that half post.
Oh, I guess you can get some post shots, post touches.
If we want,
if you get on your team and get you post touches.
Shot specialist, and if we want, we could max +2 this to ledge and then have legend set shot. I don't know how consistent that'll be with a 45 3-pointer. That'll be interesting to find out. But
yeah, but it did. I know. I really only use. I used it max +1. Let me see what I used it on. Set shot specialist, which I felt. I used it on shifty shooter, which I felt. I use it on box out beast, which I felt, and I use it on rebound chaser, which I felt. I don't remember too many other badges that I used it on other than that. Oh, and I used it on ball minutes, and I felt it going from like bronze to silver. I felt the difference. But any other build outside of that, interceptor was 1-2. I felt the difference with. But anyone outside of that, I can't tell you. But I felt the difference with that badge on and off. So I don't know. If you talk about any other badge, I can't tell you about that. Even on-ball minutes, off-ball pass, not on-ball minutes. Off-ball pass, I felt it. You don't need 3-point, just use the Kareem skyhook to shoot threes. That's it.
The world, this was meant to be like Yao Ming. Yao Ming was not drilling threes like that, unless it was a 3-point post hook, like the clip that I showed earlier in this video. What? 45 3-pointer, 89 free throw. We maxed out the free throw. Free throw is no RNG. You got to be able to time your free throws. If you miss time your free throws, they will not go in. Now again, 65 pass accuracy, only bronze break starter, only bronze dimer, 40 ball handle.
But that still means too with the free throws. If you miss time and they won't go in, but if you know your free throw time, you can get away with a low free throw. You can get away with a 70 or 60 or something like that. Take you a lunch break. No, I ain't taking that. I'll be eating until later on in the day, usually. I eat till later on in the day. No, Elijah Wan didn't go to community day.
It's a Yao Ming build. If you want to go higher pass.
What's the name of the build?
New takeover ability as well. Increased success rate for
unit.
Dunking
What's
and
this?
Finishing under the basket. Easier to beat.
Oh, paint surgeon. Oh, so they took that the skyscraper or whatever that perk was, they took it off and they put it on and that post bag or whatever, that deep post bag, they combine both of them together. So now you're dunking and so these takeover perks gonna be more powerful this year. These takeover perks are gonna be because then they say see the future, the rebounded one is mixed with the defensive one too. So now, these takeover perks are gonna be stronger than they were last year. The interior force one, that takeover with the standing dunk one, that boosts the standing dunk, they all combined now. So you're gonna have stronger, what's the name? Shot creators used to be OP. They're gonna be OP this year. Wait till you see me, or any pure shooter builds. No, I haven't. I have seen everybody on. So you gotta understand too, this is the one thing that's now, I don't have everybody who went to community day, so please believe I don't have everybody that channel subscribe. I'm not subscribed to everybody's channel that went to community day. But YouTubers, at least, are about trends. And everybody knew people was kind of frustrated last year because you couldn't really use tall guards like they have been in the past. And so it's about trends and assumptions, and they assumed the trend, which is a correct trend, I'm pretty sure, that people gonna want to go towards those bigger builds. So now everybody's putting out bigger build stuff. Even the people who only really played on small guards the whole year is all going. They ain't even putting videos out on small guards. They putting out 6'6", 6'8", 6'9", because they know people gonna want to see those more than they gonna want to see the small guard. So that's why you're not seeing a lot of it on YouTube wise, at least. Okay, did I see this build with Kiddo? I did. All right, let me see. Oh, what to see what the name of this is.
To unlock the takeover ability, 80 offensive rebound, 80 defensive rebound, 85 strength. And as we come out of the My Player Builder, we're gonna get shades of Yao Ming, David Robinson, and Ralph Sampson, and we're gonna
two-way
get
mid post crasher.
Two-way mid post crasher. Top badges: post-fade phenom, rebound chaser, set shot specialist.
Some of these names just don't. Two-way mid post. Something else other than crasher. Like they be right there. They be right there, and then it's like runner or crasher. Like two-way mid post board beast or board hunter. They could have brought board hunter back for that one. Crash done. I don't like cleaner neither. I don't know what the way, you got to find another word, but they always be like so close to being like a perfect build name. And then we get crasher. I know what they mean by you crash the boards, but or crash the offensive rebound. But that just, they always get me at the end of it. Crasher. Always get me at the end of it. But Ralph Sampson, ooh, the Admiral, you gonna make you a what's the name? All right, I'm about to go to hold up, let me close this. I'm gonna go to.
What is up, y'all? Welcome back to another video. Today, I got Kevin Durant. Now, this is probably gonna be my second or third. You're gonna see soon people talking in the back.
6'11". We got the family in the house. It's all right, Pepper. We understand. 18, 99, 87, 90. What is that? 7'1".
All that stuff. So, powerful.
Rebounding ain't gonna be as crazy too, Reggie, because I'm always talking to Reggie. Me and Reggie be talking about bills. Rebounding ain't gonna be too crazy neither this year because the max wingspan ain't as long as it used to be. They lowered the max wingspan, so that boost you used to get for having max wingspan isn't as big as it used to be. Damn, my social ninja. Ain't nothing but two-way post scoring glass clear. I had to call it two-way mid post catcher. I don't like the catcher either. I don't like the either. Snagger. That's what I would have been fine with a snagger. Two-way mid post snagger. I like that. That'll be better. Two-way mid post architect. That's a nice one though. That's a nice name though. I like that. I like architect. Crash out would have been dope. Got a little nerf. Yeah. But we can also make the insides weigh a lot less because we don't need the high strength. Yeah, that's true too. Facts, definitely. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better right there. Snagger. They should have put Snagger on there. I need that. If I get a build, I'm gonna tell Zach Timmerman, if I get a build on community day builds, I want Snagger on the name of it. Whatever it is, it's gonna be a two-way shot creating Snagger. There we go. But your wingspan is 4 inches above your height for max. Well, I don't know if that what is it? Max wingspan is yeah, but before it used to be able to go higher. I don't remember what it is, the difference. I don't got it off the top of my head. But everybody already told me that, I mean, they already said on multiple occasions that the wingspan is like 2 inches lower than what it was for 2K25. Strength and vertical, yeah.
Or 6'11". This is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a 6'11" KD build. KD 6, and I'm going to be moving just like that. So that's why I wanted that. So
you're not going to be moving just like KD. KD got a 92 ball handle. And I'm noticing I don't know what the speed with ball was, but his ball handle, he got a 92 ball handle. He was moving way faster. I think a lot of that has to do with ball handle. Him having a 92 and we only get a 70. So that's 20 different. So I don't think that is. Okay, just posted an example of a pure inside for 26. The Discord. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Okay, yes, we get to the build. Okay, let me see. Okay, here we go. I think here we go. Let me see. That nigga look like he had a crazy name. Oh, he got 88 block. Okay, here we go. 84 close shot. And this what I like. This looking like something. I don't like the rebound so low. This looking a lot better. Strength gonna be lower, but strength, I don't think strength is gonna be as big of a deal this year just because you don't need. A lot of people had higher strength because it was tied to rebounding. Or at least a lot of the bigs. He's at power forward. I don't feel like a lot of bigs gonna have that much strength this year because it's not needed for rebound chasing. So what you need to 89 last year to get Hall of Fame rebound chasing. So most people at least went 89. I think you're gonna see a lot more 84s or something like that, unless they plan on setting the screen. That would be fine. Relatable pain. Shut the hell up. He gonna be in the air getting that thing. I'm 6'7". Can my wingspan be 7'3"? Like, is that max wingspan? If it is, then no. If it is, then no. It'll probably be 7'1", I think. It's like 2 less. Power forward again. I'll get that name for power forward again. So 2K concept, the more build names, the more money. Probably. What's the speed? Speed is 79. Oh, you can't see it. You on TikTok. 79 speed, 72 agility, 79 strength, 80 vertical. And then you can see the finishing. You already know close shot, layup, dunk, standing dunk, post control. See, this up I would lower the speed. I would probably lower the 3-ball to like an 83 3-ball. Because I'm only getting what's the name anyway. So I might as well go to 83 3-ball, lower the steal. Everything else is maxed up over there. I probably would, damn, you lose that 68 to get the quick first step though. You need that 68 to get that quick first step so you can max +2 at the goal. But I still don't know how that's gonna work. I'm still on the fence about that, but if I do make a 6'10", I'm probably still gonna make it that way just because I'm on the fence about that. What's the name? Yeah, they showed the my courts with SGA on the floor. That's the only one we got so far. But I'm still on the fence because I don't know if it's gonna help that much. Max +2 in it. I don't know if it's gonna help with speed with ball. I mean, help your build move faster. If it does, I'll be good. Hey, Huncho, what's good? I ain't even see that. Where Huncho come up in here? I ain't even see Huncho come up in here. What the hell? Oh, I see him at 10 minutes ago. Damn. My bad, Huncho. I don't know if he's still in here, but my bad, gang. I ain't even see you. I was probably gone or looking at the screen. But this is not a bad build. I like the spread. I like you could get the 84 post control. I like you get the 72 standing dunk. I like the spread of this build. You pretty much maxing out everything. You just don't get that high of a rebound. I like some more rebound. But I can't do that unless I max the wingspan out.
Tier 2. Okay, we got some things to look at. I mean, I don't know exactly what I'm a max +2, but yeah. Man, you could even go challenger. Bro, you could do a lot with this, bro. You could do a lot with this builder.
Challenger
a lot with this builder. Now let's continue on. I want to continue. I don't want to hold y'all up too much, but I'm going through all the badges here and what you can and can't get. So going down, the build comes out.
We already seen it. But this is a dope name.
These are the shades. A rim rocking stretch eraser. And I'm pretty sure the only reason I didn't get shades of KD.
No, never mind. Stretch eraser. They always got the name wrong. They could have even probably went rim rocking erasing stretch. That would have sounded better. That would have flowed better. Rim rocking, erasing, stretch. Rim rocking, stretch, eraser. It's all right. It's not that bad, but AD on here, yeah. This is not a bad build though. This is not a bad build. I like. This is not a bad build at all. I just like. Only thing I really can complain about on this build is that I would like a little more strength, a little more rebounding. That's it. That's it. Rim rocking stretch with it, but yeah, but he got that 88 block, so they were trying to keep the name something for block on there. So yeah, that's why I got that eraser on there. That's a red build. Yeah, Kenzo play mostly rec. Like I haven't seen him really play too much anything else. But that's actually a good build, man. No hunger for second chances, so he don't go on the O board like that. Damn, they be. How's that a weakness?
Dunk down 5.
That's it. That's it. What was the rebound? 85 get you. Wait, box out beast. Don't you get gold box out beast with an 85? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Yeah, you should. I don't know if he can get 85. Let me go back to the beginning. Did you get an 85? Oh yeah, there we go right there. Yeah, I would have went 85 so I can at least get that gold box out beast. Then you can max +2 silver rebound chaser to Hall of Fame, and then you can max +1 box out beast to Hall of Fame. And power forward build, bro. Yeah, this is a power forward build right here. But this still still is a good build. This still is a good build. I don't think strength is gonna matter as much in this 2K. Okay. Oh, Chimoma. I don't know how I ain't got Chimoma. I thought I had him on my freaking.
After labbing so many.
I ain't subscribed. I could have swore I subscribed to him. Okay, hold on. Let me go. All right, he got one with Deep Bomber. All right, let's see. Let's see. Deep Bomber. On
builds or even NBA.
Yoko, yes sir. I just like this. I like the build stuff. So it's not. It doesn't feel like I'm grinding right now. It feels like I'm learning and getting into it and interested. Like this doesn't feel. I could be in the builder all day long and be just fine. That's why I didn't have. Now I was a little more tired because I was at home. So this is a lot more comfortable than I was at Community Day. But I could be in the builder all day long and be just fine. They were reaching character limits for some of these name trolls. Facts. Us guard finna go crazy with dribbling. Saucy mindset, yes sir. Dribbling look like it's gonna be crazy. Strength will matter. I think it will. I just don't think it's gonna. I don't think you're gonna have a whole lot of 99 strength inside. Well, in the beginning you might. In the beginning, I don't even think inside build's gonna go 99 strength like that. They might go, what is it, 96? I doubt they're gonna go 99. Not off rip. I doubt. Unless somebody like trying to rep grind, then that's a different story. But I don't think people gonna go that high. Yeah, I thought I had him. That's my guy. He's from Detroit, man. I met him at last year's Community Day. But for some reason, I didn't have him on my list.
Player builds. I decided I wanted to lab a Kevin Durant build while we was there, and I just got done playing a few games.
Yeah, everybody keeps saying, look how fast that build moves compared to all the other Kevin Durants we've seen. None of them move that fast.
26. Kevin Durant is number 2 with a 91 three-pointer. Now with this build being 6'10", you're gonna see if I go 6'10" with a 6'10" wingspan, I'm gonna be able to get a 91 three-pointer and a 94 mid-range on this build.
Yo, remember we were talking about that when they showed that? We said we could get a 91 3-ball on. Let me get a 91 3-ball on KD. We can get a 91 3-ball on KD. We can get a 91 3-ball on KD. What'd you say, Ice Cube? Yo, you not lying. This finna be a headache. Strength will matter for interior D, and vertical will matter more this year for rebound. Yeah. Oh yeah, for interior defense, yes, definitely. That's why I say I'm trying to at least get to around somewhere between 84 to 89 range. I probably won't go higher than that, but Just so I can have enough that I won't be super baby down there in the paint on that. But vertical, I know vertical is gonna be important. Who video is this? I'm gonna rewatch it. This is Chamoma. Let me show you. Chamoma, right here. CHAMOMA.
At small forward. Now, it's only 4 other heights that I would tell you to end up trying out, even when using max plus 1s and max plus 2s. But the 6'10 wingspan is the only one that gets deep bombered as it goes at a 90 threshold. But with the 6'11 wingspan, you still get limitless on silver with having those gold shooting badges with a 92 mid-range of Deadeye, set shot specialist, and even shifty shooter. Then when you go with a 7-foot wingspan, now you don't have limitless range on silver, but you still have a few of those badges on gold and silver with your shooting. And then when it gets to that 7'1", you're going to see that you're going to really 86 3-pointer, 94 mid-range. But if you continue to 2K26, this is what the build looks like. Every other stat is
so the mid-range stayed the same.
That's going to be really different is the 91 3-pointer and 94 mid-range. Now, as we're going to be making this build, when I first created this Kevin Durant build, I end up thinking about without cap breakers. But as I was in the builder after,
give you anxiety for no reason. Almost 600 likes on the stream.
Yeah,
we've been out here just streaming, just chilling, talking.
And save attributes. So
I'm going. I think I'm going to make a point guard that can get triple doubles like I do every year. I might go 6'6".
With having a 75 vertical. Now, in the future, if you end up getting plus 5 cap breakers, you can end up getting an 89 driving dunk and putting plus 3 on your vertical.
Yeah, everybody
so you can end up getting
pro
contact dunks.
But he going small
when it comes to my
I'm fine with you going small forward and getting lower strength.
Speed, I end up maxing them out to 82 and 78. Now, when it comes to the strength, you don't have to go 75 strength. You can save a few attributes in mid-range. You got a decent boost, so that'll be the main reason.
He went 75 rebound.
So you can get that set shot specialist on Hall of Fame that you gotta get from the season. Now, with all those 4 last max plus 1s and max plus 2s, you can put them somewhere else. You can end up possibly getting Hall of Fame posterizer on this 70 offensive rebound, so you can still be able to get boards. Now, when it comes to 84 close shots, so you can end up getting that.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, the 6'10" is nice though. The attribute spread is nice on the 6'10". God damn. 80 layup, 87 contact dunk, driving dunk. You still gonna have a 79 post control, 93 midi, 93 ball, 75 pass accuracy, 75 ball handle, 68 speed with ball. Less interior, but you know, obviously you could adjust stuff around to get more interior. 83 perimeter, 73 steal, 82 speed. 6'10" is crazy. 6'10" is crazy. God dang. How much, what steal you can, I mean, perimeter, that's 84 perimeter or 85? That'd be crazy if we can get an 85 perimeter. Okay. 84, you can max perimeter. Yeah, I would still want some more strength and rebounding, because that's me. But it's a small forward, so you can be all right. What'd you think about the footers? I haven't seen too many good footers today, man. I haven't seen too many, like pure 7-footers, not like 7'4". I like 7'4" on what they have, but let me see what Young Dirk did to you. All right, hold up. Let me go to bring Young Dirk up in here. 6'10" look nice though. 6'10" look real nice. 6'10" look nice. 6'11" look nice. They definitely look nice. 6'11" look like they got a little boost. 6'11" look like they got a little boost this year. And for template, and they seem to get a little more stats than 2K25. Okay.
We are so back, bro. We are so back, bro. I don't even have to say anything. It just speaks for itself. I'm going to have the build heights in the corner so you know what is what. Like right here is a 6'6". Moving
somebody was just talking about 6'6".
A lot better than 2K25. I'm going to be giving you guys all of my dribble moves that I had on at Community Day. They're good moves, as you can see. So you're going to have a pretty big advantage against all your competition on day 1 of NBA 2K26. On top of giving you guys all the animations, I'm going to teach you how to dribble, how to do all these moves in a combo and chain them up all together. If you're new, hit the subscribe button. You will now.
Yeah, they showed the wingspan.
And drop a like for me. I would really appreciate it. Without further ado, let's get into the first dribble tutorial of NBA 2K26. What if I told you that if Dak Prescott gets 1 yard in week,
we don't want to do none of this.
Have a touch on this. All line the screen. Here, step back, Zach LaVine. The week, other than I did have on Kyrie step back in a few clips. That is the new Zach LaVine. But other than that, everything else is the same. Step back in a few clips. That with my step back on my little guard, I did have on Kyrie step back in a few clips. That is the new Zach LaVine. But other than that, everything else is the same. And make sure you guys are subscribed because once the game is out for a few days to a week, I will drop my updated dribble moves. Let's start off with the escape and the escape spam. Very easy move. You're holding the right trigger the entire time. Let's say the ball is starting in your right hand. You're going to flick your right stick to the left, and then to bring it back to your right hand, flick it right. It's that easy. Which means if you want to spam it, you're literally just flicking your right stick back and forth. One of my favorite moves of all time is back the Curry slide, and now you're able to spam it and combo it and cancel it as much as you want. So
I'm not sure.
Hit your Curry slide, it's very easy. Ball's in your right hand. You're holding down the right trigger.
Use a 6 for 8 bills all year,
Mello. Right stick down diagonal left. And then to do it back to the right, you're flicking your right stick.
Need a 6'10". He made him too short. What are you talking about? His wingspan.
It is really that easy. Now to do your escape into your Curry, let's say the ball.
I don't know. I haven't. I don't know if I've seen
down the right trigger the entire time. You're gonna flick your right stick left and then down diagonal right to hit your Curry. The next move is your escape into your snatchback, and I feel like this is going to be more effective.
I don't got the game yet. Now I want to. I don't got the game. What are you talking about? 7 Live. So this ain't really
one of my
entertainment to me.
Moves. I would hit the Devin Booker aggressive break.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta go to his build though. I ain't got the game, so I can't watch a tutorial about how to do something on the game that I ain't even got.
Everyone's talking about tall point guards, so we're gonna do the opposite because remember, majority of the past 2Ks, a little point guard has been the meta for 3s and 5s. So let's jump right into this. Drop a like for me if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new. I'm gonna be dropping a lot of good NBA content. So we're going with a point guard, obviously. We're going to be 6'1", lowest weight 160 pounds.
Okay, here goes 6'1".
With a 6'2" wingspan. Before I put up.
Oh, damn it. God damn it. I'm trying to go see what you can get. Okay. 99, 99. Damn. You only get an 80. You can't even get silver. What's the name on a 6'1"? You only get an 82 perimeter. Was that like that in 2K20? 25 at minimum weight. $99 pass, 98 ball, 97 speed with ball. Do any minds in here know if content creators are going to be showing my career part? Scooby-Doo, I said no. You ain't get my, you must be behind.
A 6'2" wingspan. Before I put up the shooting, I want to say this. 2K25. I mean, let's be honest here. I did not like 25 dribbling at all. Like, probably one of my least favorite dribbling. Actually, probably is my least favorite dribbling 2K of all time. Because we don't have anywhere else.
Haven't seen a good footer build. Me neither. I haven't neither, Pablo. I haven't seen one at all. I don't know. I gotta go to what's his name? Said he was gonna make some big builds. I gotta go. Do I got him added on my set? I had him. I was subscribed to him. All right, let me look at this one. 96 3-ball, 92. Ooh, this is not that bad. This is not that bad at all. Compared to the other ones, it looked like it might be better to going at a smaller guard. You still get 96, 92, 91. You get an 85 pass accuracy. I think we see like a 6'2", and that thing only had like a 71 pass accuracy. Still get 74 perimeter, 85 steal. He maxed out his, well, pretty much maxed out his block, his interior defense and block. He got 91 speed, 80 agility. How much? I don't know. I didn't go to community day, so I couldn't tell you. Hold up. Yeah. Hold up, y'all. Let me see what I got. How much time left I got? Hold up, y'all. Give me a quick second. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start this over so y'all can hear this. I'll be right back. My dog, I think, gotta go to the bathroom, so I gotta go take him out.
Bronze, break starter silver, dimer, and versatile on gold. So we are going to use our tier 2 max badge +2 on dimer to get dimer on legend. Really like that. I really like that dimer is a tier 2 badge for this little guard, because I hate when I cook my man. I'm frying him like fries in the bag, eggs in the griddle, however you want to say it. I get to the basket. The help defender has to drop out of the corner. My teammate's wide open for the 3 and kadoink. So with Legend Dimer, I don't want to hear any excuses from my teammates for missing their open shots. On to the defense. We are a little guard, so defense really isn't going to help that much, but I'm going to give myself as much as I can. So we're going with a 55 interior. We're going to go with a 74 perimeter, which is going to get us Challenger, On-Ball Menace, Pick Dodger on Bronze. I know it's not crazy, but at least we have the 91 speed, and speed seems to be important. Again, you guys know that speed was the most important attribute almost in the game last year when it came to defense. If you know, you know. So we have the 91 speed because of the speed with ball. If you didn't know, speed is tied to your speed with ball this year directly, 1-for-1, as you can see. Now for the steal, I know it's not as effective as Mike Wang said. The plucks are pretty much almost non-existent, like it's not a dice roll anymore, but we still went with the 85 steal to get the gold interceptor. But onto the steal again, it's really based on blitzes this year. If you don't know what a blitz is, it's pretty much like anticipating where the ball handler is going to go, and you reach and bump the ball out of their hand, if that makes sense. Like, you aren't going to get those like pluck steal animations how you did in previous 2Ks. I'm saying that before the game is out, keep in mind, so if they change it, don't blame me. I'm just going with what they said. Onto the block. I know we're a 6'1" little guard. Really putting this up does nothing. It'll maybe help us out in a few situations here and there, but it's just so inexpensive on a little guard, so I just maxed it all the way out to a 57. To add to the defense, we're going to put our agility up to an 80. Obviously, we want it higher, but it's better than the 76 that it was at before. And of course, I want it higher. Hey, I even want higher speed. But as of right now, without cap breakers, it's going to be hard to get high agility and speed on pretty much any build without sacrificing elsewhere. As for the rest of our physicals, we're going to leave our strength at a 35, obviously not going to do anything. And then we're going to leave our vertical at a 61. On to the finishing, we're going to leave our close shot at a 71, our driving layup at a 77, and we're going to use our tier 2 max badge +1 on either layup mixmaster or float game to get it on silver. And then for the driving dunk, a lot of little guards from last year and in previous 2Ks don't like to have driving dunk. They feel like it's useless because they just 3-hunt all game. I disagree. I still like to attack the basket. I would hate to go to the basket and get my layup swatted. So I went with a 70 driving dunk, and you get some pretty good dunk packages with the 70 rating. Now we have a few more attributes left, and I know you guys are saying, Dirk, you're going to go with the standing dunk so you can do the standing dunk cheese. Well, unfortunately, you cannot do the standing dunk cheese this year if you are 6'4" and less. You have to be 6'5" and up. So no standing dunk cheese on this build. We're going to put our last 3 attributes on our O board because we don't have anywhere else to put it. Okay, so listen up. I'm going to give you guys another option on where you could use your max badge +1s and 2s and where you could use in playmaking, and then put your speed with ball to an to play with and make the build better, and then use those 2 cap breakers to get your speed with ball to a 91 for that lightning launch on Hall of Fame, and then use the max badge +1 to get it on Legend, and then use the max badge +2 on handles for days to get that on Legend as well. Now keep this in mind. On my first official build, I probably will ignore the build specialization because I want to have everything that I want when the game comes out. I don't want to have to grind a while just to experience the full build, but that's just me. Do whatever you want, because you know why? It's your build. You can ignore the build specialization. You can include it.
ISO
You can
sniper.
keep in mind the max.
That's not a bad name.
Do whatever you want. It's your build at the end of the day. Hope you guys.
Ball hawking ISO sniper. I'm fine with that one. I'm fine with that one. These are long names though. These are long ass names. Okay, hold up. I've seen that. Let me go to. Hold on. I'm going to my this. What's the name? Oh yeah. That's another KB. I don't want to see another KB build. God damn, everybody made the same build. Oh, Chico, what Chico made? Okay, there we go. We got Chico made a Paulo Banchero build. Hold up, let me see. 6'8".
Ladies and gentlemen, it is.
God damn it. Oh, the stretch guy.
It's about time we finally show you guys the NBA 2K26.
I know people are planning on max plus 1 and max plus 2 and they're rebounding. And so that's why we're not really seeing too many high rebound builds. But Jesus, like David, I don't even be, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like we got a couple good builds, center builds, but they're made for pro-am center and not like everybody running with random rec or anything like that. It's 6'8".
My player builder, and I'm not gonna waste any time. We're gonna go straight into it. I'm about to show you guys the best ISO build with this 6'8" absolute demi that can do whatever you want it to. And you see, for this build video, I could be that guy that would just slowly reveal attribute by attribute and spread it across the entire video just to extend my watch time. But I'm not gonna do that to you guys. I'm just gonna show you the build right away. So the least you guys can do for me doing you such a favor is to drop a like and subscribe. It is absolutely free. But anyway, what is good, y'all? This is the NBA 2K26 my player builder, and as you guys can see here, we've gone with a power forward. I'm going to explain to you guys why later. 6'8" for the height, like I said, 210 pounds for the weight. Also, forgive me for my voice. I'm sorry, I'm still sick coming back from community day. I've had no rest. So starting with our driving dunk, as you guys can see right now, I just did not 82.
Where you maxed it out yet? They're going to 97, 96, 98, 97. That's it. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, goddamn, my YouTube at the stupid. Okay, here we go. 93 driving dunk, 85 three ball, 75 mini, okay, 76 pass, 75 speed with ball, 86 ball handle. That 75 speed with ball is nice though. 85 perimeter, 85 steal. 85 speed. He ain't got no strength. Ain't no way, yeah. Paulo Banchero with no strength. That joker strong as hell. And Paulo, yeah, facts. And then Paulo is strong as hell. Paulo ain't got no 53 strength. But I know what he trying to do. You trying to get people. I understand. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber, so I understand it. But 53 strength at power forward. Crazy. That's gonna be hard. You ain't even got rebounded at the power forward. You only can really play this build if you playing rec and you got a 5 that's a dog. Maybe if you got a pure inside, 99 rebound, interior defense, high block, build. Like you can't. And if you end up down there with 2 stretch 7-footers that got some standard dunk and some inside, you cooked. Because then one of the 7-footers gonna keep the inside big, the other big out the paint. And they just gonna baby you. You need that strength. Like you fine with the 6'8", the wingspan is fine. You definitely gonna need some more interior though. At power forward, this power forward is gonna get super baby. You gonna really have to, if you running this build, you gonna really have to, like, you gotta be putting up like 30 every game for me to see the value of having this build. Like, you're gonna literally have to put up like 30 on this build. I mean, on a game on this build, because it's gonna be hard. Like, you're gonna be a super mismatch unless you get another build like this that you're going up against. But even then, I don't even remember seeing in 25 any power forwards that didn't have at least like an 85, 80, I would say 85, but an 80 rebound. Like, I don't remember any power forward with a 70. So you're going to be getting snagged on by every power forward that come in there. You can make, now yes, small forward, this would have been fine at small forward. This definitely would have been fine at small forward. But at power forward, no. I know he's looking for the mismatch. So that's what I'm seeing. I can see that he's looking for the mismatch. But you create just as big of a mismatch on the other side. Because you're going to be going up against 6'10s, 7-footers. I doubt you're going to go up against 7'4s, but you're going to be anywhere from 6'9 to 7-footers who are going to have high rebounds, high strength, so they're going to be worming you. You only going to have, with 70, you only get, do you even get silver? I think you might get silver box out beast. I don't know. Nah, with the rebound, listen, you can't even help on the glass at all. We want to be sold because they ain't gonna have 30% win rate after the first week because nobody want to play with them. So boy, my 6'8" will cook this build. You gonna give up more than you gonna. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You giving up rebounds and you giving up inside points. You giving them extra possessions. This is great. Maybe he'll use his head to green the rebound. Shows you so funny. I'm a Landos fan. This is disrespectful to back camera. God damn. I'm staggering everything. Whew. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. All right, let's see what what's the name of the build? Let's see what the name of the build is. All right, let's see what the name of the build is.
Finally, for speed, we have an 85, so our speed actually ties in closely with our ball handle. So we have an 86 ball handle, 85 speed, and now we can see what our build is called. Shades of Kawhi, Sean Marion, Jason Tatum.
That's a dope name, though.
Archetype is a two-way stretch slasher. Honestly, a pretty tough name. I'm not
gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna pause it right there. Top.
Y'all funny. I can't mess with y'all. Ooh, a point center. Laker fan got a. Oh no, Brother Jones. Let's see.
We got it back, Chad. We got it back. The lockdown defender name is back in NBA 2K26, where you can make it in the builder and customize just like old times.
A+.
So on this video, I'm gonna cover all the best lockdown builds. The 6'4" lock, the 6.
The weakness is just so funny how they say. This shit is too funny. How they just say lacks any passing skill. You already know this thing ain't got no pass accuracy on this damn build. The way they said that shit is so funny. They ain't say slow to pass or nothing. They said lacks any passing skills. That just sounds so funny. This damn builder is vicious, boy. This builder don't play no games, boy. Oh, man. Oh.
7 lock, the 6'8" lock, and even a 6'10" lock with no weaknesses.
Oh, so he got
I made a build with no weaknesses. So make sure you watch the video to watch all 4 lockdowns and sub if you new. Let's get to it. 7'2", 7'1" wingspan. Wingspans are shorter this year. They chose to make them shorter. So let's get into it, man. So off rip, this is how I have it set up. So we have the 95. You see the 2 95s at the top? 95 perimeter, 95 still. We're doing the same thing we did last year. Cap breakation. Say it with me. That's a real word that I made up. Due to cap breakation, you need to leave perimeter still.
I don't know what he going.
Leave it open. The reason I'm leaving it open because I have plans on later. Now you want to make a safe
pass accuracy
for later. This is perfect because later there will be 99 perimeter, 99 steal, and you're gonna be happy because you gave it room to grow instead of making a build for 0 cap breakers, and then later you get about 10, 15 of them. Now you gotta make new builds. So I would lean towards making it with cap breakers in mind in the future, especially if you know you're gonna play this game all year or a large percentage.
Or at least make it for about, I would think 3, 5. You probably could at least make them. If you're gonna play like I'm gonna be playing, then I would probably say you might at least want to make it for like, so you get, let's say 3 seasons, 2 for the specialization, that's 5, and another cap break. So at least make it for 10. If you play like I'm playing, you're gonna at least need to make it for 10. Because in like 3 seasons, you're gonna have enough room. You're gonna have enough room for it. Those 10s, you're gonna probably get them pretty fast. You probably get 5 cap breakers through rep. You get the 3 cap breakers through the seasons, and you're gonna get 2 cap breakers through the specialization. But even if you're not, I would at least say make it with 5 cap breakers in mind. Because you know you're gonna get the specialization, and then you say the 3 seasons. That's in what 3 months. Now in 3 months you've got the 5 cap breakers, and you can still keep that build and upgrade it, and you possibly still upgrade it more. But like that, I definitely wouldn't make a build for no cap break, especially when you hit level 40. You're gonna get one on level 40 every season. But unless you know you're just not gonna hit level 40 every season, then that's a different story. He has more interior defense than most of the bigs. Facts. This is what I be saying. Like, I don't understand why people don't be putting interior defense. They make a whole build like this with a 60. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me.
So let's get into it. 3-pointer 78, more than enough. You can literally max 2 your shot, bro. You do the shooting, bad specialization, you can literally get a max 2 for shooting. Turn your silver set shot into Hall of Fame with 78. You don't think you can hit that with no RNG, easy shoot 2K in a minute?
Please.
You're greening everything in the court.
I haven't really broken this down that much. I'm just thinking on my head. It feels very, now it depends on how hard they're going to be to gain these specialization things, but it kind of doesn't make sense to put it on your weakest stuff. If anything, well, that's not his weakest though, so that's like his second weakest. So I can see it in the shooting. Because he's going to cap break to get to 99 here, so he's going to already have those Hall of Fame badges. So he's not worried about the Hall of Fame or the Legend badges. So yeah, it makes sense. For this one, it makes sense because this is his second weakest category. If you're going to already go 99 on something, then it doesn't make sense to use the specialization there, because then once you get it 99, you ain't going to have nowhere to use those specialization. You know what I mean? Well, you could use them on your block and stuff like that too, though. Defense actually seems like a big one to be able to use because there's so many different badges on it. I'm just sitting there thinking now to myself, defense. Where's the badge thing? The categories that got the most badges probably be the main one, even if you're going to go 99. Now you can use your specialization. You can use a max +2 on your block to get, you got bronze, you can get gold. You can use gold. What the fuck is that badge called? Paint Patroller on it after you get your 99, and then you can use the other one, max +1 on your interior defense, and then get that one to, I think you get it on, you got it on bronze right now, so you can get it on silver, and then he can still use those 2 cap breakers if he wanted to get that on to 82, where he can get silver and then he can get gold. So you have gold Paint Patroller, gold post move lockdown, and then you have legend, the rest of the badges for defense. Crazy. I'm finna be bad when folks get Hall of Fame and still be bricking with a 72 3-ball. Listen, they ain't gonna get having this Hall of Fame. They gotta have a 78 to get. Well, no, if they do it with their mid range, they could.
Corner. Plus, you use rhythm. Duncan is low. 73 gives you bronze poster. I got the minimum. We got a good block. We're not even finished right now. I don't like the files. Okay, I'm gonna keep messing around with it.
Still give me the
85 speed, 85 agility stays the same, 85 strength. We have gold and movable enforcer.
We have a good vert.
Look at me, I'm messing around with it. I'm looking at bad.
Now, all the players they played with nobody had like a 99 steal. So I don't know how overpowered a 99 steal would be. I'm pretty sure nobody they even played with had like a 90 steal. So that's another thing. Maybe the 90 steals actually might be good when it comes to knocking the ball out, like blitz steals and stuff like that.
I was like, oh, word, I need it higher. What I need? 77 to get you. I was like, oh, what 80 do? What 77 do? I'm messing around with it. Block 77. I'm looking at it. I'm like, all I need is a 78. 7 for vert and 78 block. And for 78, see 78 now gives us silver high flyer denier.
Tom Jones here. I forgot you're supposed to have 86 agility instead of 9. Listen, yo, I was tired this day. This is why I just jumped back off the flight. Okay. This is not finalized builds. I'm just showing y'all builds. Remember this. None of these are finalized. I'm just showing you them. Okay? All 4 of them.
Yeah, to be honest, some people builds, I would say, be kind of crazy. But to be honest, with the amount of time that you have, the amount of tired, you're going to be tired. Like, you travel all the day before, and then you get there, they have you at 8, 9 o'clock, go check in. Then you're struggling to go to sleep. You got to be up at, 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. And then you still got to go through all these briefings before you even get a chance to get to the builder, travel to the place, go in there. If you recording some stuff, you're getting some B-roll and stuff like that. So then you get to the builder, and sometimes you skip over stuff because you're trying to rush to get these builds as many as you can. So I understand that. He forgot about the agility so he can get the Hall of Fame or legend, what's the name? On-ball menace.
And by the way, my 6'6", I don't know what happened to it. I made it, and it disappeared. But when you make it, give it 86. Okay, 86 agility. Keep going, Jones. My bad.
You can go back. It was bronze, and then we went up. Now it's silver. You see how that worked? So now we have high fly denier, paint controller. We have the ability to have 99 perimeter and 99 steal with cap breakation.
Cap breakation, wow. So you get paint controller, high flying denier, interceptor. Damn, you get so many badges at defense. Interceptor, what's the steal badge? Glove, on-ball menace, pick dodger, off-ball pest. No, they ain't got that on the off-ball pass. And then what's the other one? Post move lockdown. So you get 8 badges under defense. 8 badges. So I'm just thinking about, like, when you use a specialization, if you did a build like this, you could, if you wanted to make like a lockdown defender build, you could use your specialization. It'd probably be more beneficial to use your specialization on your defense. You could get those cap breakers early, so you can go to 97 and 98, or you could use that for that agility that he messed up with. So you can get Hall of Fame. Then you get those 2 max, you get that max plus 1 and max plus 2. And then once you get those to 99, so now you got 8 badges you can use it on. You get those 95 steal and the 95 perimeter to 99, because just say you get cap breakers down the road. Then you have legend pick dodgers, legend off ball pass, legend on ball menace, legend interceptor, and legend glove. So you still have 3 more badges that you can use those max plus 1. Oh, challenger too. So yeah, 9. I forgot challenger. You still have, and then you have all of legend challenger. So you still have 3 more badges that you can use the max plus 1 and max plus 2 on to keep your build going. So now he could go max plus 2, so he have Hall of Fame high flying denier, and then he could do that max plus 1 on his paint patroller, and he have silver paint patroller. Oh man, that shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. Defense got a lot of badges you can use. Slashing is like that too. It seemed like you might want to specialize on defense and slashing just because you got so many badges in both of those categories. If you already gonna be a specialist in that one anyway, you might as well if you're gonna do 99. Just say you're gonna go do a 99 standard dunk. What you get for 99 standard dunk? But standard dunk is a lot more separated. I mean, dunking is a lot more separate. But I gotta look at it. I gotta look this in the lab this up. The movable enforcer, another one. That's what, 10 badges? 10 badges? I forgot about that. You got 10 badges that you could use those max plus 1s on, and then still have 3 badges. Damn, you get all those badges for having a glove and perimeter defense on, because the movable enforcer works with hold up. And movement enforcer, does it work with just interior defense or works perimeter defense, right? So yeah, he will have legend. Or no, he don't got enough strength, so he won't have legend and movable force. But he'll be able to use the max. See right there, he can use max +2. He'll probably get it on gold, and then he can max +2 to get it on legend. See, this defense is crazy. All them damn badges that you get if you're gonna go 99. The way you could make that build like such a damn menace, you're gonna really be a lockdown defender.
The science word.
Yeah, but you only got rise up with a standard. Rise up. I don't know if they connected. They used to have that one that you can go up fast. I forgot what the name of that damn badge is. But then they tied that to the close shot last year at least. If they tied that back to standard dunk again, then that'll be nice too, where you can get those two badges. But so much stuff is connected to such few attributes. It's crazy. With how the players look like they're moving on offense. But yeah, finishing might be a good one too. Finishing might you help go with a 94 driver dunk or a 94 standing dunk. Get them cap breakers. I think you get more with the driver dunk than you do on the standing dunk though. You only get rise up on standing dunk. On driver dunk, you get, I don't remember. I can't think right now. I'm like half thinking movement enforcer works on the on-ball badge and leads to more bump steals. Yeah, see that?
Okay. Then you got your 60 defensive rebound. You got enough speed with ball just to, I mean, you ain't running with the ball, bro. You're not an offensive player. You are a lockdown. That's it. All right.
Ooh, that's a crazy name.
All right, bro. We're going to see if you need it this year. We're going to see. But this is what the build name come out as. Ron Artest.
Physical clamp
OG,
thief.
Sean Marion. Physical clamp
Paint prodigy. Yeah, thank you. That's what I'm trying to
Physical clamp thief. Let's read the weaknesses. Let me move my cam. All right. The weaknesses of this build is it don't lock in for pass much. Look for him on the pass much. Yeah, he ain't passing. Doesn't own much of a mid-range game, but the straight elite jumping pass lanes, can guard the best offensive player, recovers instantly after hard hedges, and he's fast in open court. That's what you need. You need a physical clamp thief. Physical clamp thief. All right, that's what you need. You get on-ball menace.
Okay,
naturally, you can move it around. You see what I'm saying?
What was the other height?
Nah, this is the seed. Best of a mid-range game. Free throw.
What height was this? Oh, no, he got 2 6'7".
Legend. You can move. These guards are super. You see what I'm saying? Now for the 6'4" lock.
Okay, so
6'4". What we did drop on the dunking on cap breakers right here. That'll give him 93 dunk.
Remember when Ron Artest? Yeah, Ron Artest was crazy. 94 steal, 95 perimeter. You get more attributes on the 6'4", it look like. Yeah, you get a 91 driver. Yeah, you get more attributes on the 6'4" compared to that 6'7". Oh no, you don't get as much interior. But I don't know, he might could even max out that interior. I just look at his neck. Solid beard for sure. Yeah, this ain't bad. Oh, you could dribble. This is like an ISO lock though. Damn. 6'4" still here. They ain't got as high. They ain't got as high. Well, he got high perimeter stuff, but still, that shit used to be crazy. They ain't got as high. He ain't got no pass accuracy. They ain't got as high as they did before. I can see where they went. They cut them back, but you probably can go 90 with a 92, 91, and then use that for your pass accuracy. Maybe some more mid range or something like that. 91 driving dunk steal. It's not bad though. I mean, like, I don't like not having a pass accuracy, but you can handle the ball. I guess you'll be a secondary ball handler. Physicals go crazy though. 85 strip, yeah. Physicals go crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is not a bad one. 71 block, 56 interior defense. I would just think if you are, I'm just assuming that he's probably thinking, yeah, that's why I said the passing is what's getting me. Because I'm like, if you're a secondary ball handler type build, then if you do have to go, you still want a little bit more, like a 70 pass accuracy, so you can get it to the corner or something if somebody help off or something like that. But that 56 is kind of low. But you probably could. He probably could go down to an 89 driving dunk, and then. But he probably want that 96. He probably thinking about the cap breakers for that 96. But you probably could go 89 and then take that for the thing, or go down to a 91 steal and put that on there. So if you're not tall, I think interior defense is going to be trash. Layups they're gonna be laying up over. They're gonna be laying up over people when they small. I already see that coming.
83 3-pointers should be more than. We got 85 strength, 85 agility.
Okay, so you said 2 cap breakers on the dunk. So he's going with 11 cap breakers, he's thinking. So 2 cap breakers on the dunk, 5 cap breakers on the steal, 4 on the perimeter. So he's going, that's going to be the 99-99, and then he have a 93 driving dunk. Your best making this. Yeah, ones, you could definitely get with this in the ones. Yeah, and then if you do specialization on your, again, like I said before, if you do specialization, well, that specialization gonna make these 6'4" crazy on like the ones court. Because now you can, if you end up doing like a 99-99 like this, then now you can, your block, you only got bronze, but you could do +2 to get gold. No, you don't got bronze. You don't got bronze. You don't have, what's the name at all? Damn, so you couldn't use it on that. You only be able to use it on post-move lockdown. So don't you need like a 74 to get bronze paint patroller? LOL paint pounder. What? Somebody made a 2-way paint pounding cleaner. You gotta tell me what that one is. All right, let's see what the name of this is.
80. All right, so I'm Brother Jones editor again as I'm editing.
86. He forgot the 86. Hey, Clutch, what's good? Damn, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever had.
But yeah, you see right here, you can also, when we go back to here, perimeter D, you're going to have Challenger, Hall of Fame, and movable. You could max to this as well. On ball man. Is Ron Artest, Eddie Jones.
Two-way bulldozer. I like that name.
Bulldozer.
I like that name.
Rare name, man. Rare name. I ain't seen this one.
Yeah, that's I like
it's
that.
It's a new name, I think.
Yeah.
Challenger, interceptor, perimeter, 8
hours.
Steal, 8 driving.
Listen, I told you I like the build stuff.
Average high
like
steals a game.
Activates the nerd in me.
Let me move my cam. Aerial finisher with authority, deadly. Because you should be able to shoot the corner 3 as well. So this is one of those builds. Let's get to the final build. The 6'8". Lockdown defender name, Bill. All that stuff. But you have to make it somewhat like this. You can't, if you give him too high dunking, you won't get the name. I'm just telling you right now, you won't get the name. You'll get something else. I already know how this works. I already know.
They probably talk about the agility again. You've been talking about that on everyone. Hold up. All right, this is 99. This J-Mac community. This is my community day right here. Just sitting over here on the builder, watching everybody else on the builder for 8 hours straight. Let me see. 73 driving dunk. 78, so you can shoot. You ain't dribbling. You won't get 99 steal. No, you can't even get 99. You won't be able to get, you would just be stuck at 94, 96. But he got interior defense, he got blocked. This is crazy. 70 rebound too. This is legit right here. The most dedicated streamer on YouTube, and it ain't close. Listen, I love the builder, and 2, I'm a people person. So I'm just sitting here talking to y'all. So it's pretty cool. Like, I'm just sitting here chilling, talking to y'all. We looking at build stuff that I like to nerd out over. And that's it. Like I say, I'm so excited. Like, I might have not been this excited for the builder if gameplay would have been trash. If gameplay would have been trash, I would have been like, man, all right, we'll see some builds and we'll call it a day. But since gameplay was good, now it's like, ooh, I want to see what we can do with the builder. Like, yeah, he upped the block and the rebounding on this one. Yeah, this one gonna be hell. Mr. Shooter, I don't know if he's still here in the background. This might be something you might like right here. 94, you probably can finesse it to get some more stuff. You get 85 interior, 84 block. And then if you do specialization on defense, ooh, the specialization will go crazy with this one on defense. Because now you probably got gold badges and you can have Hall of Fame badges on steel. So you can put the gold, take the perimeter defense to legend perimeter defense. And then you can put the steel with after cap breakers on legend. And you can have legend steel, legend perimeter defense, or you can maybe, I don't know if you might already have Hall of Fame pick dodgers, so then you can put legend pick dodgers, legend on ball menace with a 6'8". That should be crazy. I like this one. I really do like this one. And it's bigger too. So you should be able to contest better because you're taller. Trill Life, what's good? 5 miles, especially for rec. Yeah, this is the best one. Yeah, this is the best tall lock I've seen all day. This is definitely the best tall lock I've seen all day. He said he got a 6'10"
78,
too.
yes. You will be able to hit the corner 3. And you do it, you're going to get Gerald Wise, OG Anunoby, Sean
Anunoby.
Marion, you're going to get Lockdown
Defender.
The official name.
Okay, so you get gold. So you probably get gold badges, yeah. Gold perimeter badges. Just left Garcelle stream. Shout out to Garcelle. He been streaming this whole time too. That's why I like that. That's why I like my son grown. My son grown, so I can sit back here. I ain't got to worry about it. I don't think I got to worry about this damn dog. He wouldn't have to go to the bathroom already. He good. He done took his piss and his poop, and he good to go. Now I ain't got to worry about him for the next few hours. So, oh, he about to get off? Okay. Okay. I like that lockdown defender build. I like that lockdown. What's this 6'10" lock? Let's see what this 6'10" lock gonna look like. I just wish you could get on-ball minutes on the 6. They give you everything that you need to get on-ball minutes, but you, except for that, they won't give it to you. That they just say you're too tall. 5 more days, 18 hours, 5 days in the wake up. This is nasty. This is a nasty 6'10" lockdown build, though. I would like, oh, he got it at small forward. Idea of our builds, the meta going to be 6'6" or over for sure as soon as we find out what stat we can leave down and bring up facts. With the 5 cap breakers by 20 attributes. Listen, you gotta make sure, depending on how you do your build, but yeah, you gotta find out where you can use those cap breakers. The meta, 6'6" the meta, that's a huge mistake you'll see by season 2. What's up, Arnell? What's a huge mistake? Putting money on it now. Brother Jones is going to try to make a lot with all legend badges. Probably. Any defensive build should have 85 strength. I thought he had 85. Oh, you talking about on this one? Oh, on this one. I think he's going for size on this one. This 6'10" though. So this is not, that other one didn't have 85 strength. I could have sworn it did. Oh no, it got an 81 strength. Well, that's possible. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Arnell. That's possible, but I think people are going to be going with less strength. Now this is, every build ain't been good, so I'm not gonna say that. But just looking at the trends from the creators that went to community day so far, nobody had like over a 50 strength. So if you got an 81, like you stronger than the rest of those builds. Now, like I say, we'll see. He can still use his max +2 on a movable enforcer to boost that one if he doesn't want to do it. But I'm looking right here. Damn, you need an 82 strength. So he couldn't even get, that's true. Hold up, Arnell, I just seen this. I'm glad it was on here. He need an 82 strength to get silver movable enforcer. Did we need to have that before like that? 82 strength? He needed 82 strength to get, so he would only have bronze. So even if he max +2, he would have only got gold movable enforcer. That boy sounded like Jermaine Dupri. What? Yeah, you right about that one, Ardell. Yeah, that one would have hurt. That one would have hurt. I would have definitely wanted that. He had interior and stuff, but he didn't have that strength to go with it. So it would have kept his badge down low. and my 6'8" shooting guard silver strong handle at least. I don't know. I'm probably gonna go with the Hall of Fame strong handles on all my bills. Probably Hall of Fame, to be honest with you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, these is not gonna get. Let me see. Yeah, this. Oh, my computer been going for so long. It's probably like, nigga, I'm tired. He only get a 75 on this one, so he probably don't even get. Oh no, he do get it. He do get it with that 74 strength. So he get bronze on this one. But if he up the weight to get the strength, then he lose the perimeter defense. So it's like a give or take. Because you can't get silver unless you get more perimeter defense. But you can't get the perimeter defense unless you get more weight to get more strength or lower the wingspan. And even then, when you lower the wingspan, it's not gonna lower it enough. Look at QJB big. Okay, let's look at the name of this and then we'll go.
Get big man contact, and he got a post game now. So when you go ahead and wind it up and do all that, you're gonna get Andre Kirilenko, Cooper Flag, Lamar Odom, and look at that. Let's pause it. It says strength, swat shots with authority, interior defense holds up, dunks clean without a dribble. Weaknesses, no big weaknesses to report. You know what's funny? I didn't even catch this. When I first did this, I didn't even catch it.
It's not a bad build though. It's just that strength is gonna be. It sucks not having that, what's the name though, that strength. But then you're gonna lose the speed. So it's always like with that 6'10", it's hard. Favorite build name so far? I don't even remember. I done seen so many builds. I done seen so many. We've been going through builds all goddamn day. We've been going through builds all day. Strength is expensive. It looks like it. It looks like it's more. It was already expensive on big man builds, but it seemed like it's a little more expensive, or maybe expensive further on. All right, I'll be right back.
I didn't catch it. I didn't even realize I made one without it. I was like, oh, excuse me. I didn't even know. But look at this. Two-way lob threat, and it has no weaknesses. Specializing in there. So, but let's look at what you can do cap break. So if you really want to make a 6'10" lock, I'll say this. Your speed, I'm skinny, and my speed is still low. I can't avoid it. You're skinny. You're going to be skinny, and you're not going to be overly strong. But you have a high rebound. You see we got an 80 rebound, so you will snag. You will have a good defense. You'll be able to block the shots. You'll be able to dribble and do some playmaking. Not too crazy, but you can do a little something possibly. Not nothing too insane, though. Shooting, we can shoot, especially when you throw max ones and all that. In the defense, you'll be able to do all that. So you like glove? You can low-key give it Hall of Fame glove with the max twos. You know what I'm saying? You can give it max 2 glove.
Hey, role player.
And you can do a lot of stuff, man. Block, you're going to have a super high block. You're going to have a super high block. You can cap break the vert to get, high flight in our Hall of Fame, or you can just max one it. But yeah, you're going to be able to block really, really well with this. What's an interior build
2K screws
that also can guard the
I left my
perimeter.
headphones on.
The speed a little slow, but at 6'10", that's about as fast as you can go. That is the fastest you can go. But yeah, we got a 6'10" lock with no weaknesses. So I was all for build. Let me know which one you were.
Okay, let me go to. He had some solid builds though on there though. He did have some solid builds, maybe a few tweaks, but he had some of the best lockdown builds I've seen so far. Okay. And again, these builds are meant to. They're not like the way we go. I can tell you this. Now, some people have. I would have got less builds this time. Especially since I knew we weren't gonna have that much time. Rain, what's good? Especially since I knew we wasn't gonna have as much time to edit, I definitely would have got less builds. But even then, it's hard to make a perfect build going in with the time that you have in there. So you got to give people some credit. Some builds are still terrible. Some builds is bad. Some builds is bad. I see some bad builds out here. Well, that's a slow ass goddamn fade. Okay, at least he played on the bill, thank you. Oh, that's a white, so no, that ain't. It's on easy. That is, you shouldn't even posted that white. That messed me up. Now I just try to fast forward QJB. Shout out to QJB though. He a cool dude, real cool dude. Like he got 2.2 million, 2.25 million subscribers. Some people might think they'd be Hollywood. This dude is like humble as shit, man. Cool dude, man. Real cool dude. Met him at Community Day last year. We chopped it up for like an hour or two.
You can start off with an NBA build, a Pro Tune build, or you can come over to custom template and start from scratch. Now I'm gonna do a center. You can go as small as 6'7" or as tall as 7'4". So you know that is what we are gonna be doing, trying to get the maximum height out here. And if you check out the detailed view, you can see the body type potential. Over to the side, you still have to go and
okay, come on.
For badges.
QJB, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to speed this up just because we had already.
On the badges,
damn, that nigga slow. We had already seen 1,000 bills.
So I'm working accuracy to get breaks.
Okay, hold up. This the bill right here. Damn, that nigga slow. Oh my God, my damn browser.
So I feel like we'll be able to do a little bit.
Okay, let's see. He's about the only person that put some fucking block and interior on that goddamn build. And he still got the 92. It's slow though. It's slow. It's slow. And he got the 91 to set them big bodies. The big body Miyagi's. 92 standing dunk. I would have liked to see a little bit more driving dunk if he could. And pass accuracy. But he's slow. He's super slow. Well, I don't know why. Clutch! Man, not gonna lie, I appreciate the game you give. It helped me out a lot, fam. It's enough. Something, I don't even know what the hell. Enough for something for everyone to eat. Okay, everybody to eat. Yes. Yes, it is, man. It's enough for everybody to eat, man. I'm glad. Hey, I appreciate the $20 dono, man. Again, I don't do it for no donations. I do it because I love to do this. Obviously, y'all see me still on here streaming for 8 hours straight talking about this stuff. But I love this. I love the social media stuff. I love this build stuff too. But I love the social media stuff, man. I like to see everybody eat, man. I ain't trying to gatekeep. I don't give a damn about none of that stuff, man. I'll let you go. You do your thing, man. You can pass me, and I'll still be happy for you. No problem. Be rooting for you. It don't bother me none at all, man. If I gave you the sauce to do what I was trying to do and you did it better than me, I'm not gonna be mad at you. I'll be happy for you and celebrate you, man. Maybe it's because I'm older or something. I don't know. Maybe that could be it. And I lived a lot of life, and almost died a lot of times. But I don't be tripping, man. So I'm glad what I gave you could help, man. Like I say, you ever had any questions? Anybody got any questions? I try to reach out. I have people hit me up in the DMs, trying to asking for information about this and that. Listen, if I got time, which I usually have sometimes in between sometime, I get in there and give y'all some information on what I use or what I do or where you can look up stuff and stuff like that. Us got it rough out here. Listen, we chilling. What you talking about? We chilling. This is not a bad build. It's just slow. I would like more pass accuracy. I'm fine without having a driving dunk. J.R. McLaren, appreciate the $10 dono. So you can change your specialization once you pick up one or pick one, or no, you stuck with that one. You stuck with that one. So yeah, you can't. I wonder what 7.3s look like. They keep showing me 7.4s and how slow these is. So do that mean 7'3" is gonna have like a 60 speed and still be able to get all this? He went 6'6" wingspan. I think he missed some stuff though. I'm trying to see where he could have, because he got more strength over unless he planned on. Hold on, let me see. Let me back up. Oh, he planned on going 96 strength. That's why. He planned on going 96 strength. I was wondering, I said, why would he keep the strength so high? He planned on getting cap breakers and going 96. I'll probably skip that part because we done seen so many builds today. I ain't trying to watch everybody long video. I just want to see the build and just go figure it out myself. I think 7'1" be the best height for bigs this year. You too? Yeah, this 7'1". I still want to see what 7'2" is. Ain't nobody ever go to 7'2". That's like the, oh my God, my damn browser.
So I think I have exactly what I want. Center, 7'4", 252 pounds.
Oh shit, hold on. I don't want to go to that yet.
3-point shot.
Okay. I'm pretty sure he gonna plan to cap break the rest of this stuff. That's the only reason that I see it. I would go 88, save that. You probably can lower your perimeter some when you go to 88. Then he can put that to like 75. I have no problem with this 92. I actually like the 92, and he's not minimum wingspan. I actually like the 92 rebounding with a 7'4" with a little longer than like a 7'6" wingspan. Who said I'm still on? Yeah, I'm still on. I love this. Mr. Exclusive, I love this. This is fun to me, man. I'll just be chilling. I'll be vibing out, talking to y'all. We be going back and forth about this stuff. Yeah, 60. If I can get a 60 speed, I'll be happy. If I can get a 60 speed, I can work with a 60 speed. I know gameplay is faster, and somebody told me I always say somebody told me. I heard it in the video. Somebody said they talked to the devs, and the devs said that even with lower than a 60 speed, you can still get up and down the court efficiently in this game. But yo, do it at 12 or 13. We'll see. I'm just chilling right now, man. We'll see. I ain't about to stop now. So we'll see. If we get there. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling. Like, yeah, this don't feel like work to me at all. Like, not saying this content creation feel like work, but like yesterday I was tired. So it got to a point that it did feel like work, where it was like, all right, I'm tired. I'm going to go take a nap. Now I'm just chilling, man. Like, I'm literally chilling, just having a good old time talking about this shit. Trying to put all this information in my database. This is 7'4". Yeah, this is 7'4" stretch. I like the high 3 ball though. And I like the high 3 ball on this one, and the midi. I like that, and he got post control too, so he can still hit some post fades and stuff like that. I like everything on here except for I wish I had a little bit more pass accuracy, and if we could make the speed, maybe stick with gold. So he looked like he was gonna go 96. I would say maybe stick with gold with the 91, and then do the max +1 to get Hall of Fame, and then you could lower your weight and get more speed, and then maybe lower down your interior defense, and then you can max +1 that one to Hall of Fame. But you're gonna be 7'4". I don't think people gonna be trying you with an 88 interior, trying to drop step you and stuff. I like to say there's a lot of, there looks like, I haven't touched the build, I haven't seen it, but there looks like there's a lot of potential with the 7'4s. They look like there's a lot of potential with it, but it's just the speed. You got to see how them builds move. That's the only thing. Yes, that's true. I was like 70, 68, but now you said that 60, 65 should be straight. Jay, worried when you got to step out a little. Yeah, that's going to be hard, though. That's going to be hard, though. That's going to be hard. If you had to step out on that perimeter, yeah, that's going to be hard. He probably going to cap break the block, too. Yeah, I think he going to cap break the block, too, to get that Hall of Fame. What's the name? That's why I was saying interior. I would probably drop the interior to 88 and then use that max +1 on that to get gold. Or no, you have gold already. So Hall of Fame, post move lockdown, if that's what he cared about. And then I would cap break the block. I would cap break the block. Okay. Okay, let's see what the name of the build is.
So I feel like we'll
but
be
it's not a bad big man build.
Bit of everything
just slow.
Out there with this build, and it has
not enough passing.
Victor Wembanyama.
Backline post bully stretch. Backline is crazy. I'm pretty sure they said backline because he's the backline of the defense. So everybody got to come to see him in that paint. Bro trying to be overpowering. Ain't close to getting that Bam out of Bayou layup package. Oh, shoot, I didn't even pay attention to that. Ooh, that'd be nasty. On the 7 for 4, oh my God. You could imagine that 7 for 4, Reggie, with the Bam out of Bayou floater. You like the post bully stretch? Yeah, I like post bully. That back line sound kind of crazy. I feel like it's a better way to say, I know they try to say front line and the back line. I got it like military, but that sounds kind of awkward. Just all depends on park game speed. Gonna be like my team. So he probably take it. This build ain't going to the park. This build going straight to the wreck. This build going to the wreck. That's why I said, ain't no way you taking this build. It's way too slow in the park. It was way too slow. Unless you plan on taking it to the ones, but then I don't know. This had to be oh yeah, this is my career. Yeah, my career wreck. Okay, yeah. This wasn't going to no park.
2016 and Kristaps Porzingis backline post bully stretch.
Yeah, we ain't gonna see the gameplay because we already know the gameplay on easy. All right, let me see what we got. See what we got. Some more bills that came out. Oh, I gotta see Baker's point center bill.
All right, what's up, y'all? It's like a fan here. As you can see by the title of today's video, we got the #1 point center in NBA 2K26.
I want to see this because I was thinking about making a point center too.
For the community day
I only need a 55 speed with ball for that Giannis. I only need a 55 speed with ball for that Giannis. Bye. Listen, cook it up at the center position.
Right here, really do appreciate it. And
so he going 6'10" with this one.
Video, we have the true blue point center. Now I wanted to.
Oh, this is a blue point center.
Builds just from the ground up.
But that'll work though.
The types of
this I like, Reggie. Point center pure blue, because that floater is so deadly that you gotta protect the paint. But you can still pull up for that floater, man. Since he's running the ball, this will work so much better. And he had the center guarding him, so then they'll probably put the center, or then they'll put the power forward to try, because the center won't be able to keep up with him. But then the power forward, yeah, because they couldn't put a small forward lock, especially how everybody only got 60 interior. He gonna kill him with this damn build with a 60 interior and a 70 block. Bigger green one, you think it's 6'11" slasher? Yeah, I just think that the floaters, if they work the way we see, they seem like they're working. The floaters are going to be so legit, like you can really get away with pure slashers now. Dunking, and then you got a floater to spread the floor, so they can't just sit under the rim for you, because you can just pull up that floater. Can I maximize? Oh, my fault. Thank you. Y'all know I be forgetting. I've been on this thing for too damn long. I be forgetting. I can see it myself, but I'll be like, oh damn, they can't see it. Okay. All right, here you go.
The badges that are being applied, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, Laker fan, we know you be long-winded a little bit, my boy. You my boy, but you be long-winded a little bit. We done watched about 90 build videos. Oh damn, I don't want to. Hold up, what's this? Oh, that's the test. Okay. Oh damn, he wasn't that long-winded. Damn, I should have waited. All right, I'm gonna go back. I'm be patient. My bad, Laker fan. I was talking shit. My bad.
The point of this,
I was talking shit, Laker fan. My bad.
Types of tethers that kind of come along with the build. Like
okay. Oh yeah, he's doing the whole one, so you can get to see how everything connects.
All
right, let's go.
From the ground up, so you guys could see
Come on,
the types of badges that are being applied. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I kind of forget, but then I remember, like right in the middle of the recording, like as you can see on this one, I'm like, oh, forgot the badges, so I just pop it on and show you that all I really missed was brick wall going to silver. Right? Simple as that. Anyway. The point of this is that I want to let you guys see the types of tethers that kind of come along with the build, like the fact that close shot asking.
Damn, close shot is with O-board, but that was always like that. Close shot and O-board was connected.
Defense does stuff like that too, just so you can.
I wonder what it looked like with just defensive rebound though, and no O-board. I don't think it's connected to close shot like that.
But I was under a lot of time constraint when it came to the builder stuff, so I really wanted to just lock in and get a couple screenshots of stuff like that, take a picture of the build, and then come back at the very end when I had a lot of stuff figured out of just all the animations and stuff that we wanted on everything, and more than anything, to keep the recordings clean so I could be able to get all this footage really easily sorted and just like absolutely be ready and locked in. So as you can see, the build actually has really good pass accuracy too.
Okay, gotcha.
Like 12 more. I had 75 on my pure slasher build, the 6.8, and I'm not really sure where the attributes were lost necessarily on that 6.8. As you can see, we have like pretty much the same driving dunk as I did on the 6.8.
Yeah, we got 96 driving dunk
as well. Still go for the 80 driving layup as well. See, I'm gonna like tick down the ball handle to get that. So with this build, I do think with the max +1s and +2s, you want to embrace the point center style.
Yeah, this shit is
I think
crazy.
Like it's gonna be a little tougher to be on a 610 like this. Like I'm just trying to compare between the two builds that I have. For those of you who really want to play my style of ball, it's a big debate between would I'd rather play on my 610 right here or on the 6.8. The 6.8, however, with the max +1 tiers, gets things like brick wall in tier 2.
Damn, I ain't get to play 23 or 24. I heard they were good. Yeah, they was better than 25. 24, I ain't gonna lie. 24 was boring to me. 23 was fun. I had a blast with 23, but 24 was boring to me though. I ain't gonna lie, but it was still quality gameplay. It just was boring with the 16 and up.
Handles for days. Lightning launch.
I don't know why he wanted 69 speed with ball. Maybe just to maximize his speed with ball.
If you wanted to maybe
probably should have just went to 68 and used that.
Bit, maybe challenger, a movable potentially. Area wizard is even maybe something that's up for debate.
But this something probably he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
Possible it could be good.
He's in such time constraints out there at community today because you only get a certain amount of time to play the game. You wouldn't. But listen, I'm sitting there thinking, man. Okay, so you got Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. So hold up. So listen, hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. Pay attention. So you get from community day on Wednesday, right? So before you can start playing the game, I need y'all to pay attention. Before you can start playing the game, you got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, I'm getting it wrong. Hold up. My fault. So you can release build videos Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Then you got the game. See what I'm saying? Pay attention, y'all. You get to release builds on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So I would have probably made at the max 10 builds. At the max 10 builds. And they'd been done. I probably would have just made probably like 5 to 8 and been done with it. I don't know if y'all caught that. I don't know if y'all caught that. But we're gonna get back to the video.
Like role player, still kind of specialist thing. But again, the problem with the bigs in this case is that a lot of the big man centric stuff like rebound chaser, brick wall, all that is all in tier 1. And then on top of that, posterizer also is too. So it's a little bit of a tough scene. However, if you do want to compare, the only thing the 6.8 really had on the 6.10 on paper at least is more speed, more agility.
So Bill, you got it. You got it right. You got it.
So like a lot of what this build has over it is for
this
rebound is high enough to get gold rebound chaser. I can only get silver on the 6.8. The perimeter defense is a little bit higher, but I don't know if the fact that it's like 2 inches shorter, it's not a big talking point. And then the defense is mostly all the same. I would say this is in the same exact ballpark. And then this has more pass accuracy as well, and still has the same driving dunk with more standing dunk as well. Now, again, physicals is where the 6.8 stands out a lot, and then the badge tiering is also where it stands out, and then the animations slightly. So, for instance,
the claw to play. No, facts.
It's a lot better.
Facts, Reggie.
I'm still going to be searching for a great behind the back for a 610, and at the very worst case scenario, we default back.
And you can hold up. You can even with an inside now. I'm just thinking about it. It just comes to me. You can still sit at the 3-point line. You can still sit at the 3-point line. They can play inside. But if they play too far off of you, you just run up real fast, do that floater before they can close out right over them, and then make it. So you can still You can still stretch the floor and still sit at the 3-point line. You don't even need to be at the mid-range. You just need to be able to catch it and go forward and then float. So they're going to still have to come out the paint. Yeah, they still going to have to come out the paint. That shit just hit me right there.
Get into the animation stuff in just a second, showing you the build kind of labbing up just a little bit. And I guess also technically the 6'8 has more ball.
Yeah.
Like I said, a significant more ball handle.
One step and floated.
It just depends the type of role you want to play, essentially. This build can fit in a whole lot better as a center, if you know what I'm saying. It fit in with your IRLs and just randoms and stuff like that. Dudes who cannot play, like they refuse to play with a 6'8 undersized big that can't shoot, right? I mean, that's like foreign to a lot of people. So this is a lot more like fits in, yet can still have a lot of fun, is kind of the way I'd put it. You can still throw a lot of good breaks and stuff like that with the outlet passes and stuff. It's probably lacking defensively on the interior just a little bit to, like, you know, reasonably play center.
Waiting for, to miss.
You should probably play more of a perimeter-centric role.
You can't even play on that on inside if they smart enough and get that
6'10s
Bam floater.
Every single year with great speed.
And there's a couple other options too, but Bam is just the best because he barely moves. You just run and he stops right in place and floats that thing.
At the very worst case scenario, you can just kind of be a Swiss Army knife that plays in the corner on things like fives, rec, stuff like that, and just still be a good rebounder while also just having like a lot of versatility to still be decent at everything. Now, one thing I really want to bring up to you guys is the consideration of changing this build just a little bit. So now that I know a lot of the takeover stuff, and again, I didn't have a whole lot of time to lab out stuff like this, but I think if you would like to kind of commit to the ability to play multifaceted in your roles of having some fun opportunities of running things like poster machine, and then
you said nobody was guarding you at the 3-point line. You said nobody is going to guard you at the 3-point line. Yeah, in case Adebayo gets removed. Yeah, it might. That's the point that we're saying. If you can get that Bam Adebayo. I had it earlier in the video. This video so damn long, it's pointless to go back and look at it. But go to Laker fan video about big man floaters, and you will see when he used that Bam Adebayo. It's fucking amazing. You'll be able to just literally take one dribble and then stop and then go. Oh, you say you show it in this video again? Oh yeah.
Running takeover that fits in.
Matter of fact, let me fast forward it then because he's getting a little long with it.
Very least.
I thought it was only 4 minutes, but it's 6 minutes.
As the build name, it also gets the putback pro.
Play/putback pro.
The 6'8
boy, these names is. I'm not gonna be too. I'm not too mad about them because, like I say, we got more variety, and they say what the build does, but these names, I don't like these things. I don't like them. I don't like these things. Play/. Why you already got these long ass names anyway? Why couldn't you call it a playmaking slashing putback pro? Just put the making and it's in on there, but that would sound better. Playmaking slashing putback pro. And I still don't like putback pro. I don't like putback. I don't know what it is. You like the play slash? I don't like the play slash. I don't know. Play slash. Okay, it makes sense. You know, you had the play shot. Now we got the play slash. Makes sense. See, I'm a little slow, but I'm a little smart at the same time. Yeah, like a shot creating play slash sound good though. That sound like a good name. Character limit, bro. No, they ain't got character limit on this. You ain't seen some of the names. You must not see some of the names we seen earlier, trolls. These days are long as hell. These days long as hell. Oh man, these names long as hell. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh shit, I'm hitting this stuff. Hold up.
I'm not sure I really like it that much. Play slash is really liking the
putback. I don't like the putback. I'll be all right with the play slash. Okay, hold on. Wait, he put the floater on there. Like look at layup normal. Oh, that's a normal layup. Because they ain't got the
pro right now. Like I said.
Oh no, floater. Look at the floater.
Actually change.
Look at layup floater.
My 6'10"
y'all
mess around with and play with.
Look at this.
The thing that we really need to note when using this Giannis dribble style, you got to move toward your ball hand. You want to absolutely you could do it, but it's not great. You don't really want to run toward your offhand and do like the cross launches and stuff.
Right there.
You really want to just wherever you dribble to, run to. Simple as that, right? Now, this BAM floater, as you can see, is nasty too. Like this is gonna be disgusting for sure. That time you can see I screwed it up through just the movement that I ended up accidentally doing.
You gotta know how to time it. Look at this.
Slightly being able to utilize your offhand. Maybe it lets you slow chain into dribble moves a little bit.
Yeah, hyphens in the middle or something. Yeah.
You can also do the big behind the back with this, but pro makes it a little bit.
AJ, I'm like, I know I be hating on the build days. Let me stop being like that. I be hating on all the build days. A few of them I like, but most of them I ain't like that. I be hating on all the build days. Listen, I'm happy that they knew build names though, so that's why let me start hating. And then we're gonna go back to having the same 3 names over and over again. Them build names is fire. They amazing.
Harder to do like a second one. I'll actually pull up the 6'8" real quick to kind of show you what I'm talking about. And this is why, like I said,
he gonna be so much taller
on the behind the back to see if the 6'10" can fully.
He gonna be so much taller.
Sure there's plenty of people who will really get to labbing like that. But let me show
do
you
it. But that floater is crazy. So it's like your mid range.
So like for instance, the 6'10" cannot.
Oh yeah, Florida man, you know that he is. I'm about to do it. I'm telling you, I'm about to do it. I can't wait till I'm about to make a man, and I'm a half shot on mine. I think I'm gonna make 2 builds off rip. I'm gonna make 2 builds off rip. I'm gonna make one with a high 3 ball and a high layup and as little midi as I can have. And then I'm gonna make mine with 3 ball and a high midi, like a good 3 ball and a high midi. And like maybe like a 7. I'm still gonna try to get that 76 layup though. But so I can still get that floater. But I'm making them mad. I'll be shooting 3s. They gonna step up, dribble, like a 3 hunting, take off, floater. That shit gonna be so fun. I'll make them so bad. I already know. All these things on offense are going to punish you if you are able to stay in front of your matchup facts. I'm just tired of 3-level BS, and I agree with you on the cleaner names. Yeah, I don't like the cleaner. But as long as I ain't got to deal with 3-level, I'm happy. So I might be saying the names ain't good like that. I don't like them like that. But I like them more than I like 3-level. I like anything more than I like 3-level. They can call me a dog shit shot creator. I don't give a damn. That shit sound better than 3-level to me. A goddamn bench made 3-point hunter. There we go. I'm still fine with it. Behind the back straight. All that I'm fine with. I was here, yeah. We still have to see how good the flow game is. We do got to see how good the flow game is, though. But it looked crazy.
So,
and layup's supposed to be better this year. You know what I'm making? I might go 99 drives. Yeah, Joe. You know you trying to fuck on people.
You can still do another behind the back off this, but you have to be running downhill for long enough to actually get the downhill behind the back. For whatever reason, this debook behind the back for the 6'8" and stuff like that, it is able to just instantly transition straight into one off of the other one. And then for that matter, you could even do another. Like,
yeah, that's the difference though with the 6'9". That's why I want to make like a 6'8", 6'9" first, because you just get so much.
Behind the back,
the animations is so better.
But where you can flip the
Lego fan, where like I would say Lego fan might be better. It's definitely better than me in the slashing game.
Just instantly behind the back toward.
But I think I could out dribble Laker fan.
That type of stuff is very important, and again, that's the type of thing
I would still want to test the dribble animations for the 6'10s.
End of the world, it can still be very good. You don't got to do all this extra freaking double behind the back nonsense. It's just really fun and nice to have, and it can get more flashy.
But yeah, this is nice. All right, let me see if we find something else. Hold on, I'm chilling. Oh, let me go. Let me go to Bass. Let's go back to Bass. Oh, Bass made a 7'3". Hold up, let me see.
I ain't tried that time of the year.
Hold up, let me go see. Bass made a 7'3". Let's see what the 7'3s look like. Well, I don't know why I took that down. I could just close it. If I see a big with no shooting, that's what Reggie gonna be waiting on. If floaters are good, that's what Reggie gonna be waiting on. Let's go, great content, J-Mac. Hey, DG, appreciate it. We've been on for 8.5 hours. I'm still going.
Yeah, if you're in the NBA 2K, I want to get you to 6. Bash world, you know what I mean?
Okay, here goes 7'3". He got max weight 7'3". God damn it. Fast. What the fuck? You ain't mess with the weight. You just gonna go max weight. Oh, he went minute. Okay, he went. Okay, 230. There we go. He lowered the weight down to 230. All right, hold on. Let me go. Let me go back. Let me go back.
We on that. We on that win bin. Yo, yeah. It's like attributes. I didn't click on details. Oh, you got that. We definitely.
Oh no. Oh, he did. There we go.
Attributes. I didn't do details.
Okay. Let me see.
We definitely try to make a 7-3 here. You feel me? I'm thinking Bash being.
He went too far.
Definitely try to make a.
I'll try to pause it. Still 99.
3 here.
Damn. So you look like you can still get a 99 D board.
Details.
Oh, let me slow it down. I'm sorry. I'll be looking in trying to lock into all these different things. Let me slow it down. I'll do half speed.
But we definitely trying to make a 7-3 here.
Oh no, if you get to 60, then you get oh, but you might can still go with the wingspan. If you do a 60 speed, you get a 98 rebound. But still, you can still do that 98, get that 60 speed, and then you get the what's the name? But he keep going. I would have stopped here. I probably would have extended my wingspan one more. Lost a little bit of shooting, but then I would have had 99. But you don't even need a 99. Really?
Feel me? I'm thinking Bash Binyama. Hopefully I can get Wimbenyama shades or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? I was really in there trying to cook up something. Now, the wingspans, like I said, the wingspans are very, they don't, last year the wingspans used to be able to make the wingspans.
Yeah, you go 8'1".
This year they kind of cut back.
Oh no, was it 8? Which one would you be able to get 8 foot? Okay, so this max wingspan, 7'9". Big mama is slow. The max wingspan either. Slow-mo got her sound like a so that's funny. So he got a 78 mid-range, 76 3-bar with max wingspan. So you can still get, see, this was something I might do. Not on this build per se, but like a 7-footer or something. I get the silver set shot specialist, and then that's it. And then I use my max plus 1s, max plus 2s to get the badges. Max plus 2 to get set shot specialist on Hall of Fame. And then now I got a 76 3-ball with Hall of Fame set shot specialist with no RNG. Nigga said big mama. Big mama. Remember we had to time our layups this year too. No true player. Yeah, I'm tracking that. But yeah, I'm glad you said that for the people who think they're gonna have true player percentage on their layups. It ain't that no more.
On that. Now, the last video I did, I showed you like the breakdown. I felt like I got more attributes on 2K26, but I'm not gonna lie. That might not be the case with all builds. So if you watch that video, this is like an updated. Yo, that could be possibly cap. You know what I mean? Not gonna lie. That could be a little cap in it. You gotta keep it real. You know what I mean? Look, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? But I felt like that when a couple other builds wasn't rocking. I couldn't 2K25.
Leslie, what the hell did you even put in my chat?
You know what I mean? Here we go. We paying that close shot up. Now, if you look, you can see the badges, the takeovers, build by badges. We're not building a build by badges, but that's if you want to keep the, you know what I mean, so the attributes don't move and stuff like that. We're not doing that. So hopefully I popped that badge window up because I was moving kind of fast during these builds. You know what I mean? Just trying to get everything. And I had some examples I wanted to try out and see what the names would be. Now, 230, you probably like, yo, how you making a build that's 230? He mad weak. Bro, you see how Wimby is, bro. We trying to make the Wimby build, bro. You feel me? We trying to cook up the Wimby build. So, you know what I mean? Wimby, you know, he kind of slim and trim. You know what I mean? Pause. You know what I mean? But, all right, so look. We not going nowhere without free throw when we trying to make a build. And I'm telling y'all now, man, make sure you put your passion on these bigs, man. because I learned that last year, okay? Last year, my passing on my, after I started really getting crazy, actually I learned that like 2 years ago, but I really started taking it more serious, making sure I got passion on my bigs. That's number one. If you try and be elite big, make sure you got passion, bro. If you do not have passion, bro, you're not an elite big, bro. Unless you want a 1v1 court, you know what I mean? If it's a 1v1 situation, because I got builds I don't put free throws on, but that's because I'm out, you know what I mean? That's a one man, that's a challenge me kind of build, you know what I mean?
But I don't know yet. Oh, let me see what you said.
You know what I mean?
I hate this. Okay, 6'11" Giannis might be good to your go-to. Yeah, that 6'11" look like they're gonna be valid.
20 new badge levels, 8 new takeovers. We gonna get in all that. You know what I mean? I make sure I got the passing on 78. I don't know why y'all can't see it. But it'll pop up in a minute. I'm sure it will. But you can look at the build now. I did do a little comp thing because everybody was telling me offense rebounding is a little bit. You get more, defensive rebound. I prefer defensive, but I got builds that got offensive as well. So, I'm kind of like in the middle with that. But look at it. I got close shot 84, driving dunk 75, standing dunk 90. Post control could probably go up a little higher. But, I mean, he kind of slim. So it's like, how high do we want it? You feel me? Like, it ain't like he bullying people. You feel me? Like, it ain't that type of build, but it could shoot. You know what I mean? It ain't the greatest shooter, but at least it could, you know what I mean? So 7'3", it could knock down some, you feel me? You knock down a little some, you know what I mean? All right, so look, I got 98. I'm using a lot of attributes quick. Well, I mean, I made pretty much the whole build. I didn't really have that issue with attributes, like, dang, I'm out of attributes, even though I know, you already know, drive and dunk is heavy on attributes. Certain things, perimeter defense is heavy on attributes. I kind of knew that going in there, but if you're brand new, you need to know. You know what I mean? Certain things gonna take a lot of your
all right,
bro. You're gonna be out there like, bro, I ain't even get
32 strength. Oh my God, I might go 6'8".
So, all right, now I pop up badges and all that thing. I'm like, bro, here we go. So, hold on. We got that, we got that box out, that rebound chaser.
I like the rebounder.
Yeah, you feel me?
Block, interior.
Going on here.
I don't know what the 84 is for.
You could get a green rebound. Hold on. We're moving we're moving kind of fast, but we got physical finish on silver. Layup, we don't got layup mixed master. We got float game though. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to look at stuff real quick. Hold on. What's up with the close shot, gang? What's up with that close shot? Hold on, let me see something real quick. All right. Hooks.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, damn it. I ain't want to bring that out yet. Here we go. Okay, here we go. All right. He said, I can't wait to see the bill community made for real. Okay. 80 driving layup. I like that. Bam out of Bayou. What's that? We already talked about that. He did the same thing that I would do with shooting. 78, 76. 90 standing dunk, 75 driving dunk. That all looks good. Post control. He got a 79 pass accuracy. Some of these numbers I'm just not getting, but I'm not mad at them. They're not terrible. I just don't understand why we went there. He got the steal. I like the 62 perimeter for the what is it? The movable enforcer. I like the 92 with it, especially with max wingspan and the 80 O-board. 60 speed. He could, I know they was rushing. He could have lowered the weight and got some more strength, but he didn't even max out the strength that he had. 75 vert, I'm fine with the 75 vert. He's 7'3". Specialization can change your build name. Oh yeah. Two-way liability would be hilarious. Yeah, but the game is faster. I had a build with a 60. Now, at the same time, too, you got to think about this. I had a build with a 60 this year, and I moved up and down the court just fine. But now, motion styles is locked behind attributes. So I don't know if I would have been able to get the fastest motion style this year like I did last year. So maybe it is, but I think it'll still be fine. 60 will still be fine. So I'm not mad at the 60. I feel like we could we need some more strength. And I feel like we could reduce. It's going to be, people going to eat with an 85 strength on big man builds. If you got a 89, 90, 91 strength on box out, you're going to be worming the shit out of people in this game. So people going to be like, oh, I don't have to use the strength, so I'm going to go 70 on my strength. And you're going to be worming the hell out of people on this game. I've seen a lot of centers, unless they set screens. The only people who put strength on it is the people who set screens. None of the poppers seem to be adding strength on that build. Now, it is a skill aspect to it, so some people probably be able to play better because they got better skill.
Let me see.
But,
all right, hold on. Let me see. I ain't go through it, though. All right.
Man.
All right, the moment of truth.
That's the other thing you not knowing.
This bill is, you know what I mean? What we cooked up.
What I do, a shot erasing putback pro.
Victor Wembanyama.
Shot. I just kept just shot blocking. I was like shot blocking. I mean, like, I like the name. It's a perfect name. Don't go back to 3 level. Don't go back to 3 level. I like the name. He made Wemby. Maybe that's what he was going for. He wanted the name. Shot erasing putback pro. I don't like putback. I don't know why, but I don't like putback. I'm gonna press play real fast. I gotta pee. I've been drinking all this water. I gotta pee.
Vladdy Divac and Paul Gasol. Come on, bro. Look, hold on. We got to talk about this right here. You know what I mean? A shot eraser putback pro. What? Hold on, bro. Yo, they said they got like some crazy names in the game. That's crazy. Shot eraser putback pro. Oh, 7-3. And I told you I was trying to go for the shades of Wemby. That's kind of lit. You know what I mean? Now, remember, keep this in mind because, yo, you got max +1, so we going to be able to up these yellows into purples. You know what I mean? And the max +2 going to put that joint to, you know what I mean? Yeah. Do I even have to say it? Yeah. You know where we going. We going to haul it. We going legend. We going to legend on this one. Now, the strengths. All right, so it says top attributes is block, offensive rebound, stand and dunk. The strengths on this is punish, team with second efforts. Okay, so we grabbing boards. Monster shot blocker, dominant stand and dunk, easy finish off the inside drive and cuts. Come on, man. What's my weakness? Struggle holding position. Now, that's because he 230. So keep that in mind.
The ability to be 6'11" small forward. Oh yeah, you know what I mean? A lot of people have been looking forward to that too.
Would I make this build? Where would I take this build? I definitely would make this build. And I would definitely take it to like the rec, you know what I mean? Or, you know what I mean, somewhere. It might be a little too slow for the park, but I definitely go on the rec with this.
Yeah, it'll be harder in the park.
Rec, you know what I mean?
Struggles holding. This already letting you know it's about to get wormed on box outs right here. With this weakness right here where it say struggle holding position. It's not a bad build except for that thing. You need some more strength. If you had some more strength on this build, that build would be nice. And he got more space. You got more space to put it on here. Cause look at how much speed he got. Let's see. Hold up. 230. 373. Hold up. He was at 260 when he started. 248. Hold up. Where we at? 61.
You feel me? Make a 7-3 here.
Fuck it. We'll just say here. You still get an 86 strength at a 61 speed. Now, strength it costs a lot more, so you have to lower something down. But he could have went 242 instead of 230. Unless he planned on putting the cap breakers on.
You feel me? I'm thinking Bash Big Yama.
No, because he got a 60, so I don't. It's a solid build, it just need more strength. That's it to me. Remind you of 2K15. On some real though, probably look like Flash in 2K26. Pro dribble move with OP on 610 last year. I don't know how they gonna look this year. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see what I missed. No, we ain't like that one. Oh, I never looked at Joey's centers. Okay, hold on. Let me look at Joey's center bills. Joey did a
All right, so in today's video, we're going to be talking about a bunch of different center builds on NBA 2K26 designed for competitive play, competitive pro-am, proving grounds. And before we get into these center builds today, I want to go over the thought process as to what made me make these builds the way that we did. So we have to go back to a couple of older 2Ks so you can understand why I made the builds the way I did on NBA 2K26. So let's start out with NBA 2K22 Next Gen. The last time centers that were 7'2" were meta in pro-am. This was also a time where you didn't have to get a whole lot of strength requirements to get very important center badges, which include brick wall and box, which were both on Hall of Fame on this build with a 73 strength. And this information is relevant because on NBA 2K26 there is now no longer a strength requirement for badges like box out beast. And with the addition of the
I noticed, for y'all listening, I noticed, now it's skill to it. Yeah, I'm not saying there's not, it's skill to it. But I noticed when I put legend box out beast and I went, like, just say against a pure inside with a 90, whatever, what you need to get for legend box brick wall, whatever, 96, 99 strength, they will worm me a lot easier because they had their strength out. And then once I had, like, I put a takeover on that boosts my strength, then I was able to hold them back because I was stronger. So I don't know if those factors were in 2K, was it 24? Before. Turn the volume up, son. Okay.
Max +2 badge perk, it is now becoming way easier to get high level badges without meeting the ratings required to get them. And now let's move on to the next 2K, which is NBA 2K23. Now this is an important 2K because this was the last 2K where mashing.
You talk about my volume, June, or the volume of the gameplay? I had the gameplay on because somebody else had a video that was super low, so I had to turn my volume up, but I forgot to turn it back down after the video. Oh, turn the gameplay up? Oh, okay, hold on. All right, I can turn the game. I turned the gameplay back down. All right, let me turn it up.
Was part of the meta at the center position. And this was a year where it wasn't surprising to see center builds like this that are 7'3" with 95 close shot to just mash underneath the rim. And now this matters because with the addition of the new build height 7'4", mashing might become a thing again on 2K26. And now let's talk about the last 2K that may be relevant in this conversation of meta center builds on 2K26. And that is NBA 2K24, the year where the standing dunk meter became really popular, and the last 2K that had very little RNG and pure green windows in the shooting. Now this is important once again for 2K26 because we know there will not be RNG in the shooting and there will be pure green windows just like 2K24, and the standing dunk meter definitely looks way better in this year's game. Now only time will tell if any of this matters, and to use the 2K22 example once again, having Hall of Fame brick wall with a set.
I will say this though, this is a very thorough researched video. I ain't gonna lie, this is probably one of the better videos I've seen when it comes to trying to figure out what play style, what type of build that you want to make or whatever. You think 84 strength with 2? I think 84 strength would be all right. But when you start going with 70, when you talking about 72, 73, I think that's what the issue is. 84, like I say, I'm planning on going between 84 to 89. I don't think I will see a 90 because I don't be setting screens like that. So I'll probably be going from 84 to 89 on my builds that's going to be, you know, power forward center. But so I think 84 is fine with the +2 or whatever. I just think that for these people who going to make, I think the mechanics is different. So for these people looking to think like the mechanics were the same, where box out beast was everything, I think strength actually matters a lot too on this game.
70 strength only matters if that badge is really worth.
I had a build that had, I can't remember, it was my 6'8". I think it was my 6'8". I had Legend Box Out Beast on it. I had Legend Box Out Beast on it from strength, not max plus 1 or 2 or nothing like that, from strength. And I ran into so many people that I will worm. Now I do understand how to worm. So I will run into people though who had, you know, I would look afterwards and see that they had Legend Box Out Beast. And I would worm them because they had the max plus 1 box out beast and not the actual regular box out beast. And I had a higher strength compared to their 89. I had a 96. Now, it didn't happen often. I'm not saying that it happened often and all the time, but it did happen enough that it was noticeable. But at the same time, I've always paid attention to worming and boxing out. When I box out people, I don't never just hit box out and just sit there. I box out and I actually look at where they're moving and move my left stick to start the stone wall from getting around me. So
it, and you can still set big body screens even with a low strength rating. So although I am creating similarities between 2K26 and older 2K games, that does not necessarily mean that everything that happened in those games will happen on 2K26. But with that all in mind, allow me to now show you guys the builds that I made at 2K26 Community Day, and I think one of these builds will be the meta on 2K26. So we're going to start things out here with what I think is probably going to be the shortest height that is part of the meta on NBA 2K26, which is going to be the 7-foot center. Now, big thing that we have to talk about before we get to the rest of these builds, the maximum wingspan that you can get on builds on NBA 2K26 has changed. For every single build height in the game, you are only allowed to go 6 inches higher than your height for your maximum wingspan. So for example, this center is 7 feet tall and only has a 7'6" wingspan, and it cannot go any higher. All right, so now let's talk about this first build. 70 driving layup on the build, bronze physical finisher. The layup already gets pulled up to a 69 because of the driving dunk, so we just pulled it up to 70 just to get the bronze physical finisher. Now let's talk about the driving dunk. 89, that's going to get you the driving contact dunks, both pro off 2 and pro off 1. Hall of Fame aerial wizard on this build with a silver posterizer. Now posterizer 6'11 and up is tier 2, just like how it was last year, which means you can use a tier 2 max plus 2 on posterizer and have Hall of Fame posterizer on a 7-foot tall build. Now, I know a lot of you guys probably saw Giannis Antetokounmpo gameplay yesterday with the dunk meter, especially Bindings Giannis gameplay. This might be the case with the 7-foot centers as well. Dunk meter might be really good, especially on bigger builds, and this is probably the biggest thing that I like with this build so far. All right, so for the standing dunk on this build, we have a 90, which is going to get us the elite big man standing contact dunks and gold rise up. Standing dunk is always important to have on a center. Whether we should go 95 or 99 will be told later on in the game, but I think a good starting point is always 90 when it comes to builds like this. Now, the biggest change here with poppers on 2K26 is you can get really high shooting on tall builds. So this center is max wingspan, and you can still get a 78 three-pointer, which is enough for set shot specialist on silver. So you don't have to upgrade your midi if you don't want to, unless there's a specific jump shot base that you want. Don't worry, Jonathan Isaac is still good. I'm going to show you guys Jonathan Isaac clips later on in this video. Isaac base is the exact same. It's probably going to be the meta once again at the center position. I would be shocked if there is a jump shot base better than Jonathan Isaac that becomes meta in this year's game. Free throw is going to be an 81. You can probably put this a little bit higher. You want high free throw. This is for comp. Free throws are not going to be RNG. You have to time your free throws in order for them to go in. Pass accuracy is going to be an 87. That's going to be gold break starter, gold dimer, gold versatile visionary. This is realistically the lowest you want to go for pass accuracy in competitive pro-am. It's probably best to just go 93, but obviously we're limited earlier on in the year. We don't have a whole lot of cap breakers, so we're just going to start with 87 for now, just to have to make.
So again, these builds that y'all gonna see are not for random. He's talking about pro-am, competitive pro-am. So you're going to see every big that he probably makes is not going to have high interior or high block on it. They're going to have low interior and low block because they're not playing to play the paint. They're going to have a power forward that's going to be the back end, that's going to play the pick and roll and play the not the cuts, but like the big drop into the paint off the pick and roll. So he's just going to sit corner for the most part. He would keep 89 straight. He probably too rushed to realize it's useless. I think he might be going for legend though. I think he might be going for legend box out beast. I think he might be going like I thought when I first got don't 89 get you gold box out beast. I mean Hall of Fame box out beast. I thought it did.
make that sacrifice on passing, but gold break starter will still probably be more than enough. The jump between gold.
Oh, let me go. Now you got to move forward. Yeah, Hall of Fame box out beast. Oh shit! I keep forgetting it's just rebound. I don't know why I keep thinking my fault. That's my fault. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I default back again. Damn it. Yeah, I forgot. He don't need that. Yeah. So yeah, he could. He could. He might just want to do it because that used to be the threshold. Maybe that's he doing like I just did, where you defaulted. But maybe that's because unless he planning on getting brick wall, because he do have the high drive and dunk and a high what's the name. So he could be planning on using the cap breakers to take that to a 91. But yeah.
Center, got to be able to get boards on a big. 94 offensive rebound is probably a good place to start because it gives you room to cap break.
Yeah, James, I'm just chilling. I like this stuff. I like looking at the builds. I like it just kind of give me a better understanding. So when we get to, which like I say, it's going to take forever to get to day one, I have a better understanding of what I want to do in the builder. So it ain't like I'm starting fresh.
Up by 2 to 96 for Hoff Rebound Chaser, or cap break up 5 to 99 for Legend Rebound Chaser and Legend Box Out Beast. Which brings me to my next thing. Once again, Box Out Beast is no longer tied to a strength requirement. This will matter more in builds that I will show later in this video, but for this one it doesn't matter a whole lot, but it is still nice to know. All right, so the last thing that we're going to talk about quickly is physical. 69 speed, not bad. 57 agility, not bad as well. 89 strength. We went 89 because regardless of what you want to specialize with on this build, you can always put it into your strength as cap breaker. So let's say you want to do a shooting specialization, you want to be like a really good popper on this build. If you do a shooting specialization, it'd be probably best to use your cap.
That's another way to finesse yo. So just say you want to get an extra badge, tier 2 badge to your shooting, but you you want to get an extra tier 2 badge to your shooting, but you don't want to actually put the cap breakers towards your shooting. You can put those cap breakers towards your physicals. So you can put it to your strength, your vertical, all that, and be just fine with it, because you can do that. You can use those cap breakers from the specialization to your physicals. This week about to move slow. Hell yeah.
Breakers on strength because strength is expensive. For some reason, if you wanted to specialize in defense, you could throw the cap breakers into strength. Same for playmaking. Strength is probably more expensive than pass accuracy, and none of these are nowhere close. Finishing, probably the only thing that would be more expensive is standing dunk, but it's probably pretty close between standing dunk and strength. So if you specialize in finishing, you can still put your cap breakers that you get from finishing specialization into strength to get to 91 for gold brick wall. Rebounding is the only thing that it gets a little iffy.
I think so. What he's talking about, and then what some people are going to do, we're going to have to see how it plays out. But people are saying the badge might be more important than the than the strength when it comes to boxing out. So that's why he's talking about maybe not using the strength part. Definitely coming on Tuesday. Yeah, facts.
Because the 2 cap breakers could.
Okay, all right. Was it diamond?
A little bit of good at everything offensively as a center. Defense is kind of where it lacks, but again, your guard and corner. This is not going to be Joel Embiid and Victor Wembanyama, and we're getting the archetype name of Diamond Putback Posterizer. Top badges are Box Out Beast, Aerial Wizard, and Pogo Stick. And our best attributes are offensive rebound, standing dunk, and drive. That all makes sense with this build. Overall, I think this is a very good 7-foot popping center build. I did not lab a whole lot of insides because me personally, I will not be playing on insides. But now let's move on to the next build. All right, so now let's move up to the next tallest height that I think is going to be really effective on NBA 2K26, and that is the height of 7
Okay, there we go. This is what I'm talking about.
7'2" height meets a lot of really great wingspan, height, weight, vertical rating thresholds that we'll get to in this portion of the video. But starting off with the finishing, we're gonna have an 86 close shot that's gonna get us float game on gold. We're gonna have a 76 driving layup on this build, which is going to get us the Bam Adebayo floater.
I think he's still playing those set screens.
Really good on NBA 2K26. It reminds me of the Domantas Sabonis floater from 2K24. And with the green windows skills on floaters being way bigger this year, it might not be the worst thing to have in your bag on a build like this. All right, so we're gonna have a 75 driving dunk, which is gonna get us posterizer on bronze. We're also gonna have a 90 standing dunk, which gets us rise up on gold with gold aerial wizard. The combo of 75 driving and 90 standing is just gonna be a good go-to for all your 7-1 plus builds, because that gets you the Wemby standing dunk package, and it also gets you the Giannis dunk package, which have both been really good, especially on.
Let me see, 7'2". You got a little bit more interior defense. You got the 78 mid-range because he couldn't get the 78 three-point shot. He's slow, though. But they don't. All they need him to do is throw the ball up the court. And then he can get up there late. That's fine. He just starts setting screens. Do you have to do specialization? If you don't want to, no, you don't have to. I think you're going to have to select one, but a lot of the stuff just going to be naturally happening while you playing the game. Like, it's not something that you have to really work for. But while you playing the game, you're going to unlock it. Like, just say you do shooting, you're going to make a bunch of three-point shots and mid-range shots, so it's naturally just going to unlock it over time. It's just some people, like myself, might be going to the fact where I might do, like, jump shots. I might put on rookie mode in my career and haul up a bunch of threes so I can get the damn specialization and stuff as fast as I can.
77 three ball, which is still really good. Max wingspan 7'2".
Don't put strength on the build. They're gonna struggle. That huge mistake. Speed won't matter if you both under the rim fighting for. That's what I was saying, Brody. I was like, he just planned on getting the ball and throwing the pass up the court, and then he'll slowly get his ass up the court, and then when he get up there, if they ain't scored yet, he'll start setting screens for the point guard, and then roll or whatever. Call it a day. So.
Still getting a 77 three-pointer, really nice. 84 free throw, any inside center builds. I'm sorry for the people that play on inside off-ball pest. As you get taller in build height, and for 2K25, the proam center builds I'm showing today. 94 offensive rebound. If blocking is not good and finishing is not good, there's no point in having either. Finishing might be better on 2K26. Well,
like you said, so whichever one you choose, that the only one you get. Yeah, that's the only one you get for that build. Now, if you make a new build, you can get another one. But for that build, that's the only one. Yeah, this one of the longest, if not the longest. This is the longest string I've ever did. This is the longest. I'm really excited for 2K26. I am. That gameplay got me yesterday. Don't get me wrong. I only could watch so much of it before I got tired. I actually slept less last night than I did the night before when we got the builder. But I only could watch so much gameplay, then I get sleepy. Since I haven't got a chance to get my hands on the builder, like this is like, it feels like I'm at community day. It's kind of awkward, but it's like my brain is just computing. My Putin is Putin. Yeah, I'm excited though. I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for it. I'm excited to see what I could do. I wanna evolve my play style. I want to get more into the shot creating. I'm excited. I'm looking. I haven't seen nobody make a build though like I want to make it. So I haven't seen nobody. I think the closest that you might have got was Laker fan 6'10" with the but he didn't have the 3-point shot on it. But he had a 6'10" that had the floaters on it. I like that. I like that. But nobody has made a build that's my play style. So maybe Kevin Cruz might if he shows some builds. I haven't seen Kevin Cruz release anything, but if he does bigger builds, but I don't remember seeing him release. Yeah, he didn't release nothing today. So I haven't seen nobody post builds like I like to play with. So.
Have to wait and see. Maybe we will need.
I'm just mixing and matching, looking and seeing, and then trying to just put it in my head what I see. I need a spot up glass cleaner. I haven't really seen too many, man. I seen a bunch of 7'4", and I seen pro-am builds. 7'4" for fun and pro-am builds. I haven't seen just like a solid comp random rec build, if you understand what I mean. Like obviously comp and random rec almost don't go together, but like a build that's for people who don't have a teammate They going in there with random people, so they need to be able to rebound, maybe guard the paint a little bit. You know, those type of what's the name? Oh, well, I don't need you to send me nothing. Once the game come out, I can damn make my own bills. I can make my own bills. I don't need you to send me no bills. I'm good on that one. I'm just talking about through community day. I haven't seen nobody do that. That cap template might be what you like. Where did somebody, where that template at? Go to Code Man. Let me see. He got another one. Did I just miss it? We looked at Code before. Yeah, Code Man ain't. Oh, he only got a 6'8". He only released one video so far today, and it was a 6'8". So nobody's really releasing none of that. And nobody like Code Bill. Shout out to Code, man. Code cool. Nah, just so you can look at it type shit. Not for you to build. Oh, okay. I ain't gonna promise you I'm gonna look at it a lot though. I get sent a lot of build photos. And most of them I don't even look at. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might be missing something, but it's too many people. I start getting, especially since I started Instagram. Oh my God. Ever since I started posting on Instagram, I really get a bunch of DMs about stuff from Instagram. TikTok too. TikTok, I don't know what it is about, well, maybe because we don't got a DM feature on YouTube that it don't work, but TikTok and damn Instagram, they damn send me so much DM. My DMs be full with goddamn builds. What about this? Can I run with you? It's crazy. This build is not bad though, but like I say, when you, oh my goddamn, when you running this with random rec and that 74 block might be a little harder, but you are 7'2". So like I say, if anything, this is probably the closest build that you can use. This is probably the best one that I can see somebody using on random rec, but it's so slow. The way the gameplay works, it probably not gonna be as effective. Ooh, I like this board enforcing.
Build name is board enforcing diamond.
I like board enforcing. That's a dope part of the name. I like that one. Board enforcing. I'm a board enforcer. My God, I'm a board enforcer. Board enforcing diamond riser. I don't know about the whole name, but I like the drop riser part. Board enforcing dimer. I like that board. It's like, you know what I see and what I'm noticing? It's like they don't want to have no catfish names no more. So there's no more catfish names. If you got anything high, it's gonna be in your name. So he got high rebound, higher pass, and high finishing. So it's gonna be, or high standard dunk. So board enforcing diamond riser. And I think the strength mixes with it. That's why I got the board enforcing. 2K26. Okay, the dirt one is the same. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the last one over here, and then we'll go look at the template builds. All right, this is 7. Okay, this is another 7'4", 57. I can imagine a bunch of 7'4" out there. He got a 93 pass accuracy on this one, and he's still able to get 78 3 balls, so he get to be able to get that, and then he can max +2 to get Hall of Fame. There's no way this year flops, man. I don't see it. It's gonna be a lot of stuff though, but I still people gonna mess it up in the beginning. Goddamn head. I like the rebounder. You see me get more attribute points on 7'4". He ain't got as much strength though, because he was gonna be too slow. So he would have 83. 90 standard does 73 driving dunk. This is not a bad build. Somebody can get away with I still don't like that 74 block, but somebody can get away with this on what's the name? No one talked about takeovers. I've seen some people show some takeovers, not them as a whole, but I've seen some people show some takeovers. You ain't catfishing nobody this year. J-Man, you want something from the store? Yeah. Give me some Frito-Lays. Give me a 40-ounce Schlitz malt liquor. Schlitz malt liquor. All these bills look like garbage, no interior. Yeah, so they making these they making these bills for Pro-Am. This is for competitive Pro-Am. They play totally different than anybody else play on there. They play totally different. Okay, let me go look up what you say, Pro Tool bills, or no, not Pro Tool bills. What the fuck they call NBA bills? What movie that from? Double. It was with Eddie Griffin, and I forgot the other black dude name. Oh, there you go. 40 bills in one video.
Shout out to the Shake Squad. You know builds you're gonna templates that are already in the game, designed by, so we won't will be the multi-time all-stars, beginning with Steph Curry.
Okay, this Steph Curry build. 99 3 ball, 98 and 9 midi, 98 free throw, 88 layup. 24. We already seen this. We seen this in the what's name. We seen Baron Davis. I'm sorry if y'all ain't see it. Go look at my video when I compared them. We seen Magic. We seen Dame. We didn't see Ja. We didn't see Ja. Okay. Ja has 93 driving layup, 93 driving dunk. How tall is he? 6'2". Ja build nice. 76 pass act. I like Ja build. And he got a 6'8" wingspan. But he has a 90. What you talking about? Oh, he has no defense? Yeah, you know, that's just going. That's what happened. To give him everything he need offensively, and he ain't gonna have no damn defense. They call it defensive liability. Listen, I think the offense is way more overpowered though. On LeBron before LeBron retires, I don't know. LeBron probably ain't gonna put himself in that position. Okay. Oh, Tony Parker. 93 driving layup. 34, he got 85 steal. This got a little bit more defense on there. Double take, that's what it was. Double take. Should call it a defense. Oh, I see that. 91 speed, 86 agility, 91 speed with ball. Yeah, this is a build. This is a nicer build right here. This is a nicer build. I'm really fine with the way the layups work this year. I'm really fine with going without a layup build. I mean, going with a no dunk build this year. I might actually make my first build ever. I have never made a build that had no dunk. This might be my first year ever that I might try an all layup build. Well, maybe it has some standing dunk, but maybe no drive, as little driving dunk as I can possibly have. But yeah, this is a nice build. 85 pass accuracy. Make it as a WNBA player. What did you talk about, abandon? All right, let me go. Here you go. Here go your defense right here. And he got a, this is a nice build. Hold on, y'all. Let me get some water. I'm going to press play.
We got Rajon Rondo, a disruptive point of attack defender. Outside of being tall, this build does nothing wrong. It don't matter where you put them extra attributes, this build's gonna be a terror to deal with. And then we've got a slashing sharpshooter with Ray Allen, a 99 3-ball, and you can catch bodies? What he lacks on defense, he'll make up for with clutch game-winning shots. I promise you. Now imagine being 6'6" with a 90 ball handle and a 96 mid-range. I mean, really, who's guarding Devin Booker? And he could finish at the cup. And then we've got Jimmy Butler, your season 2 lock that can also get to a bucket. I would incrementally increase his shooting over time to make him a more viable 3-and-D shooting guard. Now with a 96 driving dunk, we've got an explosive vertical athlete in Zach LaVine. Man, put that +5 on speed, you'll be the fastest guy on the court dunking on everybody. And now we've got a 6'5" Pistol Pete Maravich with a 95 ball handle and a 93 3-ball. This comes with an 88 lay, and imagine all of that with a 90 perimeter defense. Easily one of the best guards in the game. Now if you really want to have fun, you've got a 6'8" Tracy McGrady with a 93 mid-range and a 93 driving dunk. If you stick with this build for the long haul, you could definitely improve his defense and still have an elite scorer. And then we've got Donovan Mitchell, who they increased his height to 6'3" to play shooting guard. He's already got speed, agility, and strength. I'd give him that 95 ball handle with that 93 driving dunk. You're getting ankles and bodies, and you can shoot. And then we got the Flash, D Wade with an 88 speed. Look at his offense and defense, really nothing he can't do. I'd add that +5 to his 3-point shot because that's the only thing this build is lacking. And then we've got New York Mello standing at 6'8", 240 pounds with a 90 post control and a 94 mid-range. You're gonna cook anybody in the post.
Let me get
add a little more to 3-ball and a little more to strength. And you really can't go wrong with this one.
Yeah.
And then we've got a crafty off the dribble creator in DeMar DeRozan. I'd max out his dunk so he can eat in the post and posterize you. And how about Paul George? Similar to T-Mac, but he's already got his defense up. I'd make him an elite dunker because he's going to be on the fast break a lot. And another elite isolation defender, the Claw, Kawhi Leonard. I'd go all out on perimeter steal and agility and make him a massive problem on both ends. And then we've got a defensive wizard, Scottie Pippen. You really can't go wrong. He just needs to be completed. Maybe that 92 driving dunk.
Scottie Pippen with a 65 damn pass accuracy is crazy to me. Was he a point forward? Man, my whole 12-hour work shift. Yeah, because I don't know what you were saying. You was a Louisiana saying. I don't know. Listen, I helped you out with your whole 12-hour work shift. I appreciate it. Pete was your favorite? I ain't even get to see it. I missed it. We go good. That D Wade was nice too? Okay, I'm going to have to go back and check that out. Pete was fire.
Or that 80 block rating will do it. And check this out. At 6'6", we've got a lethal perimeter marksman in Glenn Rice. He's already sitting on a 93 3-ball, a 95 mid, and potential everywhere. Take them attributes and just have fun. Remember when Jason Tatum once caught a body on LeBron James and was locking Kevin Durant up in Brooklyn? With this year's speed, get this man a 90 perimeter or a 92 driving dunk and call it a day. Unique Dominique, the human highlight film. This man already has a 96 driving dunk. He's got potential in a lot of categories, but he's already suited for the top 10 plays of the week. Now on to the power forwards. We've got Tom Chambers, an athletic stretch forward. With a reliable mid-range shot, he can also hit the corner threes. But look, he's got a 90 standing dunk and a 93 driving dunk.
This is crazy. He ain't got that much defense though. He got an 85 D-board, 6'10", 73 ball handle, 60 speed with ball. You get that Giannis. This ain't bad. I would like a little more perimeter and stuff on it, but you is an elite finisher, boy. You just need one more layup. You gotta put a cap breaker on the driving layup so you can get that bam out of my you. You don't need to get the bam. You probably can get another one with the 75.
I put them extra adds towards strength and push bodies under the rim.
Building the Trojans,
year I do a
it's
Kevin
all right.
Durant.
It's like you got to do some adjustment. I'm talking about just adjusting the build. I'm just looking. You can get a lot on this build, but I would make this. I need perimeter defense, and I need more interior and more block if I made it this way. But or if I made the build. But I'm just looking at what an NBA build is. Most of them builds had like no defense.
Push bodies under the rim. Now every year I do a Kevin Durant build video.
Yeah, a good shooter.
What's good about this one is that he already comes with all of Kevin Durant's animations, some of which are kind of hard to get on a 6'10". If I were to make this build, I'd make sure he had that gold physical handles, and I'd put that max +1 on it for Hall of Fame. He'd be 6'10" getting blow-bys and be nearly impossible to rip. And what about a high-level defensive anchor in Draymond Green?
I would definitely need some more rebounder. Invert. This 6'7"? Crash out build. Punching somebody in the eye. 81 ball handle, 70 ball speed with ball. 85 strength. Make him 6'6" and you got a beast. Florida man, you funny.
If you give him a 90 perimeter defense, now he can switch on anything on defense and run your offense. And then we've got a 6'7", 250-pound elite downhill playmaker in King James.
You know what's crazy to me? Draymond Green. Don't get me wrong. I know Draymond Green got a lot of playmaking in him, but Draymond Green and LeBron James having like the same level of playmaking. Like one is like an elite, best of all time playmaker, and the other one is great too. Don't get me wrong. He's like the point forward of the team, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah. Brian 6'7". Listen, I don't know what didn't they have him like 6'8" last year? They be going between sizes. I'll be knowing. I'll be knowing what to do. Brian too good at everything. Yeah, it had to be realistic. Do you even need to give LeBron contact dunks now at this time phase in his career? You probably could lower that. A 60 defensive rebound. LeBron be playing center. He was playing center with him. Not saying he had a damn 99 or 92, but he at least should have had an 80. They gave him a 60 rebound. Brian definitely should have an 80. He's not 6'7". He still got the 87 drive and dunk. They got Ocho Cinco doing Daddy. They got Ocho Cinco doing Yeah, this is bad. This is I don't like this Brian build. This is not good. And wasn't this the best year for 3-point percentage? Wasn't this best year for his 3-point percentage? They gave him a 76 3-ball. Didn't he shoot better than Draymond? Draymond had an 80, didn't he? Listen, this is crazy. You said this a Tatum build? Nah, this ain't a Tatum build. That's disrespectful too. He shot better than Curry from 3 like a year or 2 ago. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Brian, holla at your boy, Brian. Listen, I don't know what they doing. I can't really talk to him for you. You got more clout than I do. Sean Kemp, 65 3-ball. I wonder if you could shoot with a 65 3-ball. Yeah, everybody gonna have low perimeter on the AIs, but they're gonna play like they got a 85 to 92.
Relentless interior score in Sean Kemp.
I can play this. This pace
I'd add even more to post control to make it easier for him to spin off you and catch bodies. And check out this Kevin Love build. He's a knockdown pick and pop shooter with a 96 defensive rebound. And again, elevate that post control so he can score from almost anywhere. And then there's Pascal Siakam. He's a fluid, excellent post scorer with a deadly fade.
Siakam build ain't bad. Well, he ain't got the rebounding, but it ain't bad. Not as a power forward, obviously Siakam as a 3, but got an 85 perimeter, 82 interior. You don't have a block, but I don't know if you can get an 82 block. Yeah, the Pascal Siakam build ain't bad at all. I thought I was finna have you guys quit in the game. Not me, because I'm about to be cooking. Because ain't nobody play like me. Y'all don't even know how I play. I don't even know how I play because I ain't played the game. But ain't nobody play like me. I like this build.
I don't know. Maybe give him that 90 perimeter, and now you have an elite two-way.
And he get. I don't know why I always thought Pascal Siakam play big, but maybe that's why I always thought he was like 6'9", 6'10". Like he play big.
What about a 6'10" skilled high post facilitator, Chris Webber?
Shout out to the D. What up, though? 87, 85. This build is nice. You can get a 90 standard dunk. 73 ball. A 6'10". 83 strength. 84 block. 82. 94 D board. Oh, this one could be that right here. I'm 92 perimeter. I'm not going no lower. Listen, you can't get a 92 perimeter on the 6'10". But this is speed and agility. I'm fine with the speed. Oh, you talking about on yours. Strength, I'm fine with going up with the strength, but you can go up with that D board too, and you get all good finishing. You like a solid finisher all around. See well, listen, Florida made. See well. Yeah, he got a nice, and you can still dribble. 60 speed with ball, so you still get the Giannis dribble style. You get the KD dribble moves, Giannis dribble moves, I believe.
With that 94 defensive rebound, solid defense, I'd maybe give him that 92 driving dunk to complete him.
I might go
and
with
now
the 90
on to the centers, beginning with
Bam Bam. I mean, well, Bam. We got a Bam Bam in here. Flood baby. Boy, we're gonna have. I bet not go in the chat when we start. I bet not go in the chat when we start playing 2K26 and say I need some lockdown type builds. Y'all asses better pop up. Y'all ass better. I better have a bunch of y'all with all this 92 perimeter defense. I better have a bunch of y'all popping up in the chat. Like, I got you, Matt. I got 92 6'8". I better see y'all. I better not be looking for no people to play a little defense. He skipped Dirk. Oh, snap. He might be waiting the last to do it.
Bam Adebayo, versatile defensive anchor. At 6'9", he can switch from perimeter to interior.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to his. He got that low block, though. Higher strength. Speed and agility is good. Now, vertical stuff. He got a 92 D board, though. That's straight. 6'9". He can still dribble. He got a little post, because Bam got a little post game on there. Standard contact dunks. Yes, I am, Micah. 80 driving layup, 70 driving dunk, 75 driving dunk. I thought Bam, well, I don't know how you going to do it, but I thought Bam would dunk on somebody. Well, he can stand dunk, so I can say big man stand
or better yet, give him an 83 ball so he can also sit corner and knock down threes. And then we've got a 7-foot.
Anthony Davis. He didn't skip Reggie. He ain't skip Dirk. Dirk is his last name start with an N. And it since I woke up, respect the grind. Listen, I'm chilling, fam. So I thought about this when I was walking in around my family. I was sitting there thinking, I was like, if I was not streaming right now, what would I be doing? I would be, and not for YouTube, for myself. I would be sitting here looking through all these build videos and seeing what they builds look like, seeing what all these template builds look like and all this other stuff. So if I'm already do this anyway, I might as well just sit here and do it with y'all. Like, I'm going to do this anyway. I'm going to be looking at all these videos. I ain't going to say everyone because there's so many of them, but as many as I can find, I will be looking at them. So since I'm already going to be looking at them anyway, I might as well sit and chill with y'all and look at them. We can talk about them together. Bunch of like-minded people.
High-level rim protector in Anthony Davis.
Okay, let me look at his. AD. Yeah, AD build solid. 88, 93. How you get? Don't Anthony Davis. Hold up. I gotta be lying. You can't make this shit up. Hold up. Am I right or am I wrong? Hold on. I gotta look up something. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Where is that fucking shit at? $2K26. Y'all, you can't make this shit up. Hold up, let me show y'all this shit. You can't make this shit up. Listen. This is 2K's Anthony Davis build, right? Nice looking build, right? 88 interior, 93 block, right? Y'all probably ain't gonna remember this, but I'm gonna bring it up there so y'all can see it. This is the top 10 list. This is the top 10 list for NBA 2K26 when it comes to block. Who do you not see up here on this list? They go all the way down to a 90, and Anthony Davis is nowhere to be found on this list. But when you go to his build, you can't make this shit up. You cannot make this up. He got a 93 block. He got a 93 block on his build. You can't make this up. Okay? I don't know what this one is right here, though. I don't know what this one is. Oh, man, that's funny. Okay, let me go out here.
Getting boards and blocks. He's got some of the longest arms in the game, so I'd probably give him that 95 standing dunk so he could put mismatches into the basket.
Melo, can I help you?
How about this Joel Embiid build? A dominant post scorer with...
But I would recommend probably going to my guy Koza. He makes builds like that, point guard, shooting guard builds that'll probably be able to help you make a build with his videos and stuff. Where did it go? By the time J-Max starts streaming, GTA 6 will be out. Oh, you said that's prime AD? Well, why he in the Mavs uniform? They must have took, I don't know what AD they took. I don't know what they did. I was looking at that, I said, AD? No, that's a shot blocker. He should have at least over a 90 block. And then I see his build is crazy.
Punishing interior presence. Go ahead and give him that 95 post control to make him literally unguardable. And check out the explosive lob finisher, the Dwight Howard build with that 94 offensive board, 93 block. Just set the screen and roll to the rim. If your guard don't pass and he misses, you getting the ball back. Your ass up. And you might just be dunking it home.
I was thinking about that, Abandon.
A generational passing big, 92 pass accuracy with a 96 deep board and a 90 mid-range. If you grind this build, all you're doing is adding to greatness. And speaking of generational, you got a generational shot blocker with Dikembe Mutombo at 7'2". This might be the perfect rec build because he's got that 94 offensive rebound. And it might be easiest to rep up with this build too. And at 7 feet, we've got Karl Anthony Towns, the most elite shooting big man in the league. A 90.
Oh, he ain't that slow. Now, this is something that you might, if you want to get the Karl Anthony Towns, I don't know what the name is, but if you wanted to get the perimeter and steal up, you probably could do that with your cap breakers on this build. Maybe even get your mid-range up a little bit more, a couple ones. J-Mac build, if I ever see one, yeah, you know. See, 55, I ain't even pay attention to the dribbling. 73 ball handle, 55 speed with ball. So I can cook up with this one too. I need some vert though. And then I can cap break. I mean, not cap break. I can max +2 my board. Hold up, because I only need 3 cap breakers for my strength to get Hall of Fame box out beast. So then I'll be able to use my no, I would have to specialize it though. But how would you specialize this build? What would I do for specialization? But I can go, because in 90 ain't gonna get, but I have silver limitless. But man, this is good. But yeah, I can use the cap breakers. Yeah, because I can use the cap breakers for the rebounder. If I did specialization on rebounder, I can use the cap breakers for that on strength or on vertical. Then I got a 92 standard dunk. But then I can put it on finishing, and then I can get more finishing stuff, more badges. But I'll only be able to get Hall of Fame. I will only be able to get Hall of Fame box out beast because it's a tier 1 badge. Specialization in playmaking? Nah, I ain't fucking with playmaking. I don't need nothing in playmaking. I'll try to look. Why is it trash? Because they got no, because they got a 92 perimeter on there. Arnell, he get dunked on. He got an 85 interior. You can use your cap breakers on that. So I can get it to 88. He won't get dunked on all game with an 88 interior. If I cap break that's what I'm looking at. If you do defensive specialization, then I can go 88 interior. Well, I had to go 87 at first, but then at the end of season 1, I get another cap breaker, so then I can go 88 interior, and I can still I'll get max +2 that I can put to my block, so I can have gold paint controller, and then I can max +1 my post move lockdown if I wanted to go what is it? Hall of Fame post move lockdown. That's how I said, Lord. Yeah. So that's why I said specialization you can't. But I was saying if I use specialization on my defense or my rebound. No. Yes. No. But you get 1 tier 1 and tier 2. So no, if I do defense or finishing, I can still put that cap breakers on my strength. So that give me Hall of Fame. So yeah, I do get a tier 1, tier 2, and a tier 1, a tier 1 max +1 and a tier 2 max +1. So then yeah, I still could go legend for my rebounding. Oh yeah, this is nice. I'm gonna have to look at this. I'm gonna have to lab this one up. I'm not saying I'm gonna make this build, but I'm gonna take this as a template, and I'm gonna use this for a 7-foot build. I'm gonna use this as a template for a 7-foot build. It got the layup like I want. It got high shooting. I could probably take some standard dunk or see if I can get that close shot down. Because I don't have a high mid range, so I should be able to get that close shot or a high O board, so I should be able to get that close shot down a lot. Use those attributes to put on more strength. Try to get my block up, get that 88 interior. Drop standard dunk, yep. Drop the standard dunk down. I don't really need nothing on playmaking. I don't really need nothing on finishing. Yeah, this is a nice, I'm gonna have to go back. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, let me pull out my phone. I'm gonna need to post control down. I can put that down a bit. I might keep that up though, but that I'm gonna see how much it costs. Let me take a picture of this one. I'm gonna keep this one for what's that? This one got potential. Oh yeah, I could. Oh yeah, and then that'll probably give me more attributes that I could probably drop this down by 2, get 92 D board, and then I'll probably get 3 strength attribute points forward. So I get 3 for the price of 2. And I probably still get some more I put on free throw. I need vert. I know I need vert. We gotta do the vert. That's why I say I definitely standard dunk will go down. I would like to keep it at 90 if I can, but I'm fine with going down to like maybe 85 and then getting the later on in the season get 5 cap breakers to go to 90, or later on in the game get 5 cap breakers to go down to 90. But that's not a high priority to me. Close shot is not. Post control is not. So yeah, those I can take those down and then use whatever I can for that to boost up the rest of it. And then once I get everything else to where I want it, just say I can somehow get an 84 block and an 88 interior and an 89 strength with lowering everything except for my post control. Then lowering the close shot and the standing dunk. Then I'll probably keep that post control on so I can do some post fades and stuff like that. But I have to see, because I got an 80 mid range, so I got to see how much what level of post fade phenom I can get. Yes, I know specialization. Oh, I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else. I know specialization. What's up? What up, Mike? What happened? You said, my boy still alive. I just don't want to play with inside B's. 93 point, you still sitting hash. Y'all still sitting hash. I'm letting it, hold up. I'm at the hash. Move out the way, little guard. Move out the way, lockdown. I'm seeing the hash today. Come on. Where's that? Quick shot. Quick shot. Throw up. Here we go. Nigga up. It's going up. It's going up. I'm sitting there shooting hash. I'm sitting there shooting hash. I like this build. I like this build. I like this build. I like this build. And then with 90, you can get with a 94. With 90, you can get deep bomber. Ooh, and I can have silver limitless range. Ooh. Deep bomber, first round to get deep bomber takeover. Especially when you get custom takeovers. You get custom takeovers, then I can put deep bomber on my shit and damn have my rebound still get boosted up and have my and my Deshaun. This build is not nice. It ain't got a 92 perimeter defense. I'm gonna keep joking about that one. I'm gonna keep joking about that one for the rest of the time. I tell y'all, I'm gonna keep joking. All right, let's see what the next one is. I like this build.
You
I
can
do like
enhance
this
his strength, interior defense, or even his pass accuracy. It's just hard to go wrong with this.
I'm gonna keep going with that one.
And last but not least,
oh, they did skip. Did I skip it, or did they just not show? They did not show Dirk Nowitzki. So you get the mismatch. What? No, I don't need it. I don't need to. I'm gonna have a mismatch already because I'm gonna have Giannis Antetokounmpo dribble style. I'm gonna have a, what was that again? Because you keep discounting my stick skills. I got a 73 ball handle with a 55 speed with ball, which gives me the Giannis dribble style. I'm cooking. I can cook with this. I'm already gonna be a mismatch to a center. I'm already gonna be a mismatch. Now we're gonna see. I'm gonna try to up my perimeter defense a little bit more too. I ain't worried about the steal, but I'm gonna up my perimeter defense a little bit too. But I'm already gonna be a perimeter mismatch anyway. He didn't show the dirt. Yeah, that's what they said. He didn't show the dirt. So I gotta go find the dirt one. I want to see the dirt one. Let me go Google it. That shit is crazy that AD got a higher rating on his build in the game than they gave him for the top 10 blocks in the actual roster in the video game. Okay, Dirk. Yep. Yeah. You said it's on 2K Labs? Hold up, let me go to 2K Labs. Damn, something fight me on my. What the hell did I just not log into NBA 2K Labs forever? Still pay these niggas money? Yep. God damn it. Hold up. Do I need to go here? Hold up. Where is that in 2K Labs? Motion styles, bands, jump shot, custom jump shot, remember. I don't see the builds. I think 2K24. You sure it's on there, Reggie? I just went to Googled it and it ain't popping up. That for 2K26. Top left, drop down. Hold up, let me go back. I brought it up. I ain't logged into it. Do I gotta log into it to see it? Recommended builds. Oh, here we go. I got you. There we go. I was looking under 2K26. There you go. Oh, he on the power forward. Where he at? He not on here. Oh, Pro Toon builds. Oh, you said, that's why you talking about, it's inspired by, it's not necessarily a dirt build. Hold up, let me see. Y'all, all forwards. Zion, where's that? I still don't see it. Larry Nance, Cam Whitmore, Billy Hardaway. All Pro Toon builds. Which one? Is he one of these? Oh, hold up. It's something. Hold up. Hold up. It's a different one for each. No, this is the same one. Oh, okay. Hold up. Dirk is the center, right? Or is he a 4? He's 4? Okay. I see now. I got it. Fade away force. There we go. I already knew when I seen it. Fade away force. Okay. 80 interior, 84 block. 92 close shot, 75 layup, 73 driving dunk, 72 standing, 95 post control, 94 mid range, 89 3 ball. So you still get silver limitless. And you get, damn. Don't you get with 94, you get Hall of Fame, or 93, you get Hall of Fame, set shot specialist. Can't get shifted shooter with a 7-footer. Okay. Damn. On top of everything, facts. He got low ball handle. I mean, I'm not saying you need it, I'm just saying. 92 rebound. But you should be able to cap break the rebounds. Oh, see, he didn't go to Pro Toon build. Okay, hold on. Let me go to YouTube. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta see. How the fuck is Ja in here? Oh no, Ja ain't in here. Oh, hold on. Let me see something. Hold up. Let me do something. Let me see if I can find. Hold up. I like this cat one though, bro. I like that cat one. Hold on. Did somebody do Brother Jones? Look, who did the Pro Toon builds? Who did a video on the Pro Toon builds? Yeah, you get Legend Post. Yeah, you do get Legend Post Fade Phenom on that. That's why they call it a fadeaway D. I see Brother Jones did one. Hey, Damaris, what's good? Well, we're not doing reviews. We're just looking at all the bills and just kind of taking in information. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh, Statistics did it? Oh, the Statistics might have did it. Oh, let me see. Let me go to Statistics video. Hold up, Joe Vegas might have did it. He had a real long video.
On this video for me too, so that's gonna help.
Okay. Oh, here you go. Yeah, he did Pro Toon. His
name Jay. We in there bed going crazy. First build was called, I think it was called Big Glide or something like that. This is the Rocket.
Hold up. I'll just go through it. We'll go through it.
Comment section down below. All of the builds that I'm about to show in this
I'm gonna play this
video, all of the build names that I'm showing in this video, I want you to like comment what your favorite one is that you've seen from just specifically from this video. You let me know what y'all think and everything like that. So yeah, the big glide.
I can't wait to see you play it too.
For outside scoring cash out. Bro, it's a build named Cash Out and he get all red shooting badges. He going crazy. Hey, and I ain't gonna lie to you. Even look at the little my player in the, you feel me, a little preview. Buddy actually dribbling. Whoever was dribbling right there, oh yeah, they cold. I need that. I need all of the dribble moves they got on my mama. You feel me? Cash Out, Swish Lord. I think I seen a build. It's called like From the Logo or something. I'm like, bro, what? Ankle snatcher, bro. That's tough as hell. Ankle snatcher is tough as hell. I swear to God. Dot dispenser. Well, I'm trying to go to the dispensary, but not the dot dispensary. I know the dispensary. I'm talking about goddamn all your video in my mind. Hey, but look, yeah, ankle snatcher. The guard dog, full court force, Mr. Two-Way. Hey, Mr. Two-Way, pace commander. Okay, shooting guard, launch pad, little slick finish. On my mama, slick finish, look cold. Launch pad, that was a 6'8", that's a 6'5". Outside scoring automatic from the logo. This the build I was talking about right here. That bit called From the Logo. Automatic. Shifty King, Silver Spoon. Here we go right here. Silver Spoon. Oh my God, bro. Silver Spoon. When I seen that build, seen the height, I had to look into it. I had to. Hey, it said inspired by Jamal Crawford from the Clippers. I ain't gonna lie, that's
they
so
got his
tough.
animations in here.
That's so tough. So look, we're gonna go to customized build, and I'm gonna show y'all that this is actually a good build that like people actually could go with this Pro Toon build and just be well off and go crazy. You still kind of tweak with it a little bit and stuff like that though. So yeah, 6'8", 212 pounds, 7'1" wingspan. We going overly crazy. You feel me? Driver done 85, 3.83, ball control good, speed with ball good, perimeter steal, block. Everything is really just balanced on this build. This is actually a good like pre-build that you can really go to the kind of, and that's exactly be the build.
I'm trying to see it. He ain't go to the rest of the build.
They did.
Got sidetracked. I forgot we were going through all of them.
I feel it's kind of a little better than this. It actually got like a 90. Hey, Bernardo.
I guess we're going back to the Mustang.
That's kind of like all I have to really say about this video. Y'all have to come to the Twitch stream to see my actual build that I'm gonna make. And I'm so happy that I feel like this is gonna be a good year. But
it's just hard to go wrong with this one.
Okay, we got.
And last but not least, standing at 7'4", we've got a towering post scorer, reliable rim protector who commands double teams in Yao Ming.
By the end of this video, you will understand the NBA 2K26 My Player Builder, so you don't mess up on your first build. To me, the NBA 2K26 Builder is more transparent, but at the same time, kind of underwhelming.
What's going on, everybody? It's D-Man.
I'm trying to see no builder breakdown. I'm trying to see mobiles. He just gave a builder breakdown. Nope, don't want that. Look, hold on. I need to pull up the of course, got a new one that just came out. Elijah Wan was there? Oh no, Elijah Wan, I think it's split. Elijah Wan made a video, a 2K 6 and released it there. Okay, Clutch got one. Young Dirt got another one too. It's a guard.
Of what build you should. If you were this,
This game-breaking best guard build will dominate NBA 2K26. If you are unsure of what build you should make day one of NBA 2K26, you have found the right video. Creating your first build is very stressful because you don't want to waste $100 to start the year. So if you are looking for a build that can dunk on heads, get a 99 3-point rating, have the best and fastest dribble moves, get a 91 steal rate.
Man, I'm literally the chiller. I would be looking at these videos if I wasn't streaming. So I would literally be sitting right here in my room. The other difference is I probably would have the football game up loud, but I would be sitting in my room watching these videos. So I'm like, I might as well just chill in here until I get real hungry. I ain't ate nothing all day, but I can go eat for a long period of time. I'll be intermittent fasting for the most part. Every now and then I might get a little munchies, but for the most part I'll be intermittent fasting. So it's 6:30. I've been up since. What time I got up? 6:30. So it's been 12 hours since I ate. Well, if you don't count the hours I was asleep, I haven't ate since yesterday, like 11 o'clock or something like that. 10, 11 o'clock. So yeah, I've been screen shooting all day. Making a slasher first. Okay. Get to that algorithm. Yeah, he was trying to get in there. He was like, listen, everybody keep putting out bills, so let me put something out there. I was like, did he go? I didn't know he went. Why do they sound dumb when they talk in the video? listen, I don't know. Mac, I don't know. I ain't gonna say they sound dumb, but they tired. You gotta understand, they ain't have a lot of time to edit these videos. They got done with, they went to the builder stuff on Thursday. They probably was already trying to edit content and go through content on Thursday night. They had to go back and fly back home Wednesday morning. So they probably got home Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening. Then they go record their videos if they didn't have the recording stuff with them. So now they're recording the videos, tired, exhausted, and then they've been making video after video after video. So they're so tired and exhausted that they just don't. They sound retarded. They will be Pro Toon build. Nah, yo, Mac, don't end the stream. Let it go for 48 hours. You were 48 live. You told 48 lies with that one. I ain't about to tell 48 hours. Yeah, so 8 hours had breakfast already and you're still live. Listen. What time is it where you at, Amos? You talking about you slept 8 hours, had breakfast already. It's 6:30 p.m. You talking about some had breakfast. I'm about to bust open some sipping on. That's what I'm about to do. Donnie, I'm still on. I bet 24. Hell no, I ain't doing no 24. When I get sleepy, it's wraps. Listen, family already know. I said, this grind season anyway, so don't even be looking for me. I was like, don't even look for me. My son had some band thing for college. I said, I'll see you at the football game, 2 weeks from now? I'll see you at the football game 2 weeks from now. This grind time. But like I say, I still would be looking at this, so I'm not forcing myself to stay up and do this. I'm literally enjoying myself while I'm doing this. Like, I'm literally enjoying myself. Hey, Jacob, what's good? Going to get J-Mac divorced. Listen, I already been married for too damn long. 19 years. Well, ain't 19 yet. 19 and 2 weeks. 19 years and 2 weeks. She ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. Got at least 12 hours though. I might get 12. We'll see. When I start sipping on, then that might take me out. Right now I ain't got nothing to, when I'm fasting, I get so much energy. Like, it's weird. I know you got to get used to getting over the grumble, stomach pains and stuff like that. But when I'm fasting, I feel like clear and like and I got energy. Right when I eat some food, I'm done. I can go. The longest I've been fasting though was probably like 18, 19 hours. And I was good, 18, 19 hours. Then right when I ate some food, I sleep. Mac, it's the people's child. Yes, listen, I'll try to be. Oh man, 2006. Yep, that's when we got married. 2006, September 5th. And sleep for 16 hours. Nah, I'll be up. I'll sleep like 6, 7 hours. maybe 8, and then I'll just be up for like 10 hours without eating nothing. It's easy too when I'm doing this. When I'm working on YouTube, I told you I really like this. I really enjoy this. So when I'm doing YouTube stuff or I'm streaming, like my focus goes away from being hungry. I just totally blank on food. So it's like it's just I just blank on it. So I don't even get hungry like that unless like when I'm hungry, it's like my body is like really hungry. You know, I already know I got a little extra blood on me too. So Red Bull and pizza August 29th, you try to get it and you ready to go. Order the pizza, delivery.
Oh, and you are the fastest build on the court. Then drop a like on the video right now because I got y'all. And really quick, if you are new to my channel, click that subscribe button now. I'm not wasting any time, so let's get straight into it. You're obviously gonna click create your own. You're gonna fill out your first, your last name, your handedness, your jersey number. All of that is personal preference. From here on out until the end of NBA 2K20 category, you guys can see them there all on the screen right now. Make sure you guys screenshot this, and also keep in mind whenever you guys are making your build that you have +1. And last but not least is our defense. Please screenshot all 2 that you guys don't. Got this. Y'all got a category.
But I don't think you need that.
Labs for breaking that down.
Because they pretty much all the same. It's a very few that change.
Starting with our finishing category, if you guys are scared we're not gonna be able to dunk the ball, you're completely wrong. We're gonna bring this up to an 80.
Okay, we're gonna skip through.
But we get a 91 steal.
Let me see. We're gonna skip through because we just watched so many build videos today. I ain't trying to watch everybody's video no more. I'm sorry. I need to get liking. I would have missed so many people videos liking them. I'm supposed to be liking these videos. I'm forgetting all about it. My damn timeline gonna be flooded with goddamn NBA 2K build videos. Things with the Smash Burger and Mountain Dew. I'll be living the life. Oh God, I'm fasting too, and I've been up the whole time with you. I'm smoking a bit. Oh man, you got some good shit going on, Whispers. He got the beef brisket. He got the brisket and the pork shoulder out there too. Listen, I gotta buy me a smoker, man. I gotta get me a smoker, man. I'm gonna get me one. Me sitting on this stream all goddamn day might make me enough money to goddamn give me one. this next month. No fat. I finally got to drink frozen coffee and Dunkin' Donuts. Listen, I don't know. I just have like energy. It's just like I'll be up. Like that's the only way. When I eat, I just get when I do eat, I ain't gonna act like I eat the best. I try to eat good, but I eat decent. I guess that's what you say. I eat decent. I don't eat good. I don't eat bad neither, but I eat decent. So I don't necessarily say what I be eating. Do it. J Matt, you could do a stream and smoke meat. Yeah, that'd be fire. Get a smoker, do a stream with a smoking stream. I wish I had it where I could do it where I could have a second camera. I could stick it out my window, and then I could have it on like a mount out my window. So then when I go to the smoker, y'all can see me back there over there smoking. And then come back in, like, yeah, and then go back in. But y'all might see my neighbors and stuff addresses. Stream is a prequel for Friday. Listen, Friday I'm like this. Now listen, I get a little bit more tired when I'm playing the game. So we're gonna try to go as long as we went today. But we're gonna see. I get a little more tired because I had to actually now doing this. I'm not using too much brain power. I'm just chilling. But when I get in that game, like I'm locked in, looking at everything. So, you know, it is what it is. We might be there earlier. Man, shit, my nose. No, I'm like, my throat is like sore. I don't know what that was. Mixed with the sipping on. Oh yeah, that sipping on be putting you down. If you faster, you shouldn't be smoking. Oh man! All right, let's say what Clip
said. We're able to rip people like crazy, and let me tell y'all, bump steals are insane. I was losing the ball, getting bump stolen all the time playing play now, but I just want to let y'all know that if you have a 91 steal, you're gonna be getting an insane amount of steals. I have a really good feeling this is gonna be like my 5'9", where I had a 99 steal on that build, and I get literally unlimited steals. Whoever put the ball down in front of me, I was ripping them every single time. You guys feel like, oh, I'm too small, I'm just gonna get bodied. Whoever's a considered tall ISO guard build, you're gonna plug them like it's nothing.
I'm gonna be smoking and smoking.
Like, I promise you, bump steals are extremely broken in NBA 2K26, at least at Community Day. Maybe they'll tweak it to where you don't lose the ball as much, but for right now, all I know is a 91 steal is all you need, and you're gonna be lit. To match that with an 88 agility, so on defense, you're gonna be able to slide your feet and stay in front of all of your defenders. You're not gonna be lost on defense. Even though we are 6'2", yes, I would say that it is pretty small, especially with being in a 2K nowadays, where 2K26 is, you know, favoring taller type of dribble heads, I guess you could say, where that is totally okay. Me, myself, I still like to be a small guard.
Okay, so this is Max right here.
Tall guard build, it's just, it's not me.
Okay, let me see. Lane steals now. Okay, I see what you're saying. But what's good, Chimoma? If that's a Chimoma that I know, or you just got the same name. No much, man. Chilling, man. Just chilling. Looking at all y'all build videos. Okay, let's look at this one. 89 driver dunk, 77 layup, 94 three ball, 84 midi. That's fine. That's fine. 86 speed with ball, 92. It don't matter. You could either or. It don't bother me. I got them all together. Oh no, YouTube can't see you. Oh shoot. Well, they used to be able to see you. I turned the chat down, but it don't matter. It's up to you. I took the damn chat overlay down. Oh, there you go. There you go. Detroit finest. Detroit finest. Man, I've been streaming all day. I just been chilling. I'm a nerd for this, so I ain't gonna even lie. Oh shoot, I turned my webcam on. I turned, what's the name? Listen, I'm a nerd for this. I like sitting here just looking at it. And I ain't get to go, so it ain't like I got to get there and be exhausted. I ain't got to make, and then, you know what's crazy too? I ain't gonna lie, I'm happy I ain't go to this community day. I wish I would have went to play the game, but like, I get to actually relax, and y'all get to stress out and make all the videos and stuff. I'm chilling. I get to sleep. I get to sleep. I'll listen to everybody make mess ups all in their videos and be half tired and sound half asleep while they talking through the videos, and I'm just chilling. Just get to watch y'all, just like be excited like I'm a regular viewer. That's what I am. I'm a regular viewer right now. I'm loving this. Okay, let's see. 92 ball handle, 70 pass act. I wonder how the pass accuracy is though. That's what I wonder. I wonder, is it better? I seen them lane steals looking crazy in the gameplay and the triple threat part. They have people call your builds trash like they gonna do better. Yeah, tell you that your 7 foot center is trash because you got a 92 perimeter. That's the funniest. I don't think I'm gonna ever forget that. I think every 2K now, I'm gonna always default back to somebody saying this build trash because it ain't got a 92 perimeter. And I'm like, this is a 7 foot center. None of them gonna get 92 perimeter. Somebody said that in our chat. Somebody came in literally saying dead ass. It was a couple of them, like 2 or 3 people at the same time. Oh, this ass. It ain't got enough defense. I was like, what you talking about? They got like a 88 interior, 80-something 4 block. I'm like, it ain't got no perimeter defense. It need a 92. It's a 7 footer. What did you talk about? Yeah, like, bro, it is funny. Some of them, people just be fussing about these bills, man. They be having me die. But yeah, the max plus 1, max plus 2, I was still trying to, I understand it. I'm just trying to figure out where it would be best for me to use it with what I want to do. But Laker Visuals, they had us dying, bro. They had us dying in here, man. I was like, I fell out laughing. Now, Florida man always throw it in there between something. Always catch me off guard. We gonna look at another build and he'll throw it in there. This build trash because it ain't got a 92 perimeter. And I just be dying laugh. Ooh, that joke was funny. Gonna take time, but the other one's easy because it's okay. So it's seasons. Okay. That's what I didn't know. I didn't know if it was seasons or not. So that's fire to know. Appreciate you for that one for sure. Appreciate you for that one for sure. This build not that bad though. 90 speed is fast, agility. I still want to see how that strength go. Obviously, you're gonna be able to cook up and whatever with strength. But he got an 80 perimeter, 91 steal. I want to see how this one gonna be. If he actually said 92, I don't agree with that. But bigs don't need to put their perimeter high. They usually do. Yeah, it was like a 62 perimeter just to get the bronze immovable enforcer, and he was fussing at it. It wasn't like he had a 25 perimeter, like he had a 62, and I think it only could go up to whatever the build had was like a 65. All you need is 82, 83 on this build. I'm not a guard guy, so I can't act like I know nothing about guards. I like my big man builds and tall guards, tall ISO. And the builds that I like to make that's tall is more big man who can ISO instead of tall guard. So mine is a big man that can ISO instead of a tall guard. But yeah, you say you're not messing with that 70? Yeah, I don't like the 70. And then I feel like 76. I see 76, you get that silver, what you call it? What the fuck that damn thing called? With the head, the badge with the head. What's that damn head? Versatile Visionary. There we go. I got it. Versatile Visionary. I've been on this for a long time. With a 76. So I'm like, why don't you just get that? That's 70. I thought I could have sworn I saw 76, but it might be 78. I was there, so I know it was 78 for the what's name, but I thought I saw somebody show something, but it could have been me because I've been looking at a lot of bills. But yeah. I like 70. I always went 78 this year, but we'll see. And I've been seeing them lanes look crazy in y'all gameplay. Them lanes look crazy. LeBron, left toenail cheese in a sandwich with James Harden. What the hell, perp, is you talking about? Must be a part build. That's what it probably is. But yeah, I don't think I ever seen clutch in the wreck. In my opinion, get to the point, my dude. Is this a trash build or a good build? It's straight. It's straight. I don't have no problem with this. I don't have no problem with this build. He gonna play this in the park. I know that for sure. I don't think I've ever seen Clutch. Clutch be playing twos. I don't even remember seeing him on threes like that. Because I'll be seeing him streaming during the dead times of NBA 2K 25. And shout out some Super Bowl shouted, yo, shut the hell up. Tell us get to the point. I get to the point when I want to get to the damn point. I'm telling me to shut that up, hurry up. Is this a trash build, a good build? You trash. I'm talking about me. Tell me what I need to do on my own stream. God damn it. Shit. All stat requirement save bet. Okay. No more. You see what he over here trying to do? Trying to tell me what to do on my own stream. Trying to embarrass me in front of my friends. I don't know what's wrong with him. You making a young KD slasher? Okay, this is it. All right, we got 5. Well, somebody else had what I had just seen. Young Dirt. All right, we're gonna go to Young Dirt. Cause I ain't got the time. I ain't got the bandwidth to watch everybody full video. I try to watch some of it. Hit the like button if I remember, but I be forgetting. Sorry if I ain't like your video. Okay.
If you don't know me, last year I was one of the only guards in the Pro 2v2 League that actually ISO'd. So with that being said, I made a few ISO builds at Community Day, and this is the first one. It's a 6'8", small forward, lowest weight, 185 pounds, with a 6'10" wingspan. I am known for being a rim runner. I love dunking. I love attacking the rim. I love to meter dunk. It's what I do. So of course I gotta go with that 93 driving dunk, and then we're gonna go over here to vertical. Put it on an 80 so we get posterizer.
Nah, you good. I ain't tripping about that. I'm just messing around with it.
Specialization and your max badges, which we'll talk about later.
Yeah, we went through the NBA template builds actually just before this. Because I like that. I was going to look at that Karl Anthony Towns. I don't know if I'm going to make it exactly like theirs is, but I'm going to make it similar. I like that Karl Anthony Towns one. I was like, I like high shooting. It got enough, it get like some good animations when it comes to dribbling. So I should be able to dribble up with that build. And I just need a little bit more defense on there. And what else? It was some other stuff. I can't remember. I took a picture of it though. But I'm definitely gonna go look at that one too. Even though I think my first build is probably gonna be something like a 6'9", 6'8", something like that when I go first power forward. And then from there I'm gonna go so shit when we see a 7-foot can get deep. When I heard that D bomber, I said, yo, this is crazy. You can get deep bomber on the bit. Me and my big man people in the chat who been rocking with me 2K25, we lost our shit. We was like, bro, we can get deep bomber on the goddamn 6. I'm about to do that. I told them already. They already know. I told them. I said, listen, tell the lockdown, get to the corner. I'm not going to the corner no more. I'm going to the goddamn list. You get me excited already. Think about it. I already got the song that I put down. Listen, I'm telling them lockdown, move out the way. Get to the goddamn corner. Get out the goddamn way. I'm over here. Big man, we stretching the flow now. I'm not about to be close to that 3-point line. I ain't coming nowhere near. Put me at the hands. Put me at the hands. I'm in there letting it fly. I'm saying letting it fly, boy. I ain't playing no games. Y'all better get the hell up out of there. We limitless. Hall of Fame limitless with Deep Bomber. We letting it fly out in that goddamn thing. I ain't playing. Get your ass. You a pure sharp. You better get your ass sharply to that corner, because I'm shooting from this hands right here. You're not about to move me. I ain't never been able to do this. I ain't never been able to do this. Not at all. How about we shooting from that motherfucker hands? I'm telling you, I was excited about that shit, bro. I'm shooting at the hands. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Harris, I don't care what nobody say. I'm shooting from the damn hands. I'm shooting for that mother.
To get posterizer on Legend on 6'8", that might be really OP and really hard to guard. I mean, look at Giannis. I understand we're not as tall as him, but he only has gold posterizer, and he is, bro, he is so fast.
Damn, man.
Like, why is Giannis ridiculously fast, bro? Like, this looks really good.
I wish I could see what they player attributes
really might be back for real, for real.
Ain't
the rest of the finishing.
Ain't nobody gonna be bricking cash money. All you gonna hear this when you see me shooting. That's it. That's all you gonna see. You gonna hear that, or you gonna hear this. Giant. That's all that's going. That's it. Splash. Splash. Gold, but so much strength. People can't understand that. That might be true, Roy. That could be true. Like I say, I haven't had it. That's all you gonna hear, Nate. I'm shooting. I'm shooting. Kano has a video of all player attributes. Oh, okay, yeah. I got it. Doom. I got you.
We're gonna leave everything else as is. But the standing dunk cheese is back, but only for 6'5" and up. I tested it. You cannot do it on 6'4" or less. It's only 6'5" and up. So this build is going to get the standing dunk cheese. Let's jump over to the mid-range. We are going to go with a 93 midi here. I'll show you clips in a bit, but the mid-range this year, just like every 2K pretty much, is very overpowered. And we are going to use our tier 1 max badge +1 on set shot specialist to get that on legend. Then we're going to use our tier 1 max badge +2 on shifty to get that on legend. So we're 6'8" with set shot
I'm gonna pull that
and
up
shifty,
after this
both on legend, and the dribbling is better on big guards this year. This might be really hard to guard, especially on the 1s and 2s. But let's take a look at this Joe Nose footage, because as you can see, height really matters as far as shooting this year to what we know now. Remember, the game isn't out yet. We could be wrong, but based on this footage and other footage that I've seen, height looks like it's very important as far as contests in NBA 2K26. You can just shoot over people and you can green them no problem. Now in 25, height was very important when it came to shooting over people and the contest as well. But because they couldn't move as well as the small guards, it wasn't really talked about that much. So on 2K26, now that the big guards can move and are quicker with the ball offensively, I feel like height is going to be a big factor overall.
That's going to be me. I'm coming up the court. Stop.
I know I'm going to have some trolls in the comments saying, Dirk, what are you talking about? Big builds were the wave last year. I understand they were usable, but they were not the meta as far as guards. We are going to go with an 83 to get that limitless range on Bronze.
That floater look crazy.
I know 83.3 seems a little low, but remember, we have set shot specialist on Legend, and that's going to help us make our 3-pointers. Now keep in mind, I made this build without the thought of cap breakers. I did not want to plan my build around something that I don't have unlocked yet, so keep that in mind. We're going to leave our free throw at a 68. I'm not much of a 5s player. If you want to tweak it, that's completely okay. Let's jump over to the playmaking. We are going with...
Once I see how much when we can get our cap breakers, when we get the season and stuff, and they show the rep and everything, I'm playing it already off rip. That's how my KD build from last year, the first KD build I made, last the whole thing, because I planned from cap breakers for off rip, and I got them. Well, now I did plan for all cap breakers to legend, but luckily we got cap breakers for the season. that helped me out. So this time I ain't gonna plan on legend cap breakers. I ain't gonna even play it. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I ain't playing the legend cap breakers. I'm gonna play it all the way up to legend, and then that's where I'm gonna stop. Right before we get to legend cap breakers, I'm playing those. I got all those, but I didn't get the legend cap breaker. So I know if I can get another, what we got? 7. No, I ain't get 9, so that's 8. Yeah, so 7 and then 10. So I got 17 cap breakers. So I'm planning for 17-ish, whatever that is. We get those cap breakers, however it works. I'm planning for those.
An 85 ball handle, which is going to get us handles for days and unpluckable on silver. As far as unpluckable, I know that's a little low, but remember, Mike Wing said that like the pluck animation steals this year, they're like not a dice roll. They are not a dice roll anymore. You have to blitz people to get steals. That's what he said. Go look at the interview with Joe. So because of that, I don't think unpluckable is going to be that important this year. We'll see.
Is he going to go that 75 for that Zach Levine?
My theory. And then with the handles for days, depending on how you do your build specialization, which we will talk about at the end of the video, you will have the option to get this on gold.
Appreciate the follow on TikTok.
Now here's where it gets crazy. We're going with a 75 speed with ball,
in the Rick selling. He gonna get the cap breakers by enemies.
Dribble style, which to our knowledge right now is probably the best dribble style.
What took y'all so long to get y'all cap breakers?
Game. Lightning Launch is a tier 2 badge.
Yeah, right. I've been on for 10 hours and 15 minutes.
Tier 2 max badge plus 2 to get Lightning Launch on Hall of Fame on a 6-8. That is very nice. I like that a lot. And look how I am dribbling right here on a 6-8 with Lightning Launch on silver. So already this looks pretty good. So imagine with it on Hall of Fame. Now, if you watch my dribble tutorial, I'll leave the link.
That behind the back is so freaking crazy, man.
Looked a lot quicker in my opinion. Well, I don't want to say a lot quicker, but slightly quicker. So like a concern is right now is if the 6-8s are going to be too slow and we'll have to wait until the game actually drops. But I feel like because I couldn't dribble with a 6-8 with Lightning Launch on Hall of Fame, I really can't give an honest opinion just yet. On to the pass accuracy. You guys know me. I am not much of a passer, but we're going to go with a 71 pass accuracy to get that dimer on silver.
I might make
and
one.
Then we're going to use our tier 2 max badge plus 1 to get dimer on gold.
Day one of early access going to be the nastiest. Whoever I'm going in there.
They should hit their.
I'm going in there day one. Rick, day one. Y'all who running with me? I'm going in there day one. Y'all, we got to go. We're going to go in there thugging it. We're going to go in there thugging it. I'm ready to go. I'll take an all comers. If you, that sounds kind of crazy. Sorry, no Diddy, pause, whatever you want to say. But I'm bringing anybody who trying to run. We going in the wreck to run. You got to watch what y'all say. We gotta watch what y'all say around y'all. Y'all damn mind in the gutter. Has anyone made a Giannis build? No, I haven't seen the Giannis build yet. But there's a lot of people that I haven't even got to their videos yet. There's so many creators out there. It's crazy. They're gonna be dying. Yeah, we going in the wreck. I'm going in there. Day one. I ain't playing no my career storyline or nothing. I'm going straight in the wreck. So y'all make y'all builds when y'all ready. Holla at your boy. I'll be ready to go.
Shots. Let's jump over to the defense.
No, the builder doesn't show the cap breaker potential.
But if it's anything like last year, height is going to matter a ton.
Oh, proam 5? Yeah, we got to do that again too. We got to set up the time to do that.
So I'm going to assume, I try to do it at least once a month,
maybe twice a month.
Is going to be very important on defense. So I'm going to go with a
lower
we do like
perimeter,
10s,
but we do it like
an 80.
But the people who don't know, we try to do like a pro-am, but we do like a draft. And then you can look at people's cards and stats and stuff like that. So if you don't get picked up because you ain't good enough, that ain't my problem. But we don't be really judging. For the most part, we try not to judge win percentage. We just judge like if you can shoot or not, like, and what your build look like. Because we know everybody be running with random. So it's most people ain't gonna have no 60, 70, 80 win percentage. So you might have somebody who got 30, but always play with randoms, but they shoot 50, 60% from 3, and you're like, okay, well, they could shoot, so we're going to bring them in there. Snake Child, yes, sir, 10-hour stream. But then what we do is we end up doing like 20, so we'll get like 4 teams, and then everybody get to play each other like a round-robin type deal or something like that, where we get to do it. It'd be funny. Yeah, they be arguing in there. It'd be so funny. And then we definitely need backups, because people be quitting because somebody is trash, or somebody don't be playing right, and they be selling, so then they be man, I can't play this. I was like, listen, gang, I don't know what to tell you. Either you got to play with that person or you got to quit or find a new team. I don't know what to tell you. Y'all got to kick that person out. They be in there having me going, boy. They be having me die laughing. Listen, I was on the end of getting sold too. I ain't gonna lie, I was on the end. I tried to pick the teams right too, but I was on the end of getting sold too. Why would you suggest that you go into rec day one? That's what's wrong with the community. We having fun, Arneal. If you don't go somewhere with your 92 perimeter ass on the 7 foot, we just having fun, man. We ain't tripping about this. We having fun, gang. I am not. If you think I'm trying to be the most comp person ever, you got the wrong one. I'm about having fun. We gonna go out there. I know we probably people gonna be selling and stuff like that. We ain't tripping about that, man. I don't care about that. You know what's wrong with the community? What's wrong with the community is us having fun. If everybody was having fun, the community would be a whole lot different. He said this thing a buzzkill. Goddamn Arneal. We having fun. What are you talking about? We having fun. I still remember one live where guys didn't know how to foul and that cost y'all the game. Listen, it be funny stuff that be happening in them streams, man. It be funny stuff. We always, and then you just did. Me, I still ain't hit a game winner yet. Did I hit a game winner? Yeah, I hit one game winner when it was catch and shoot. But every time I get a chance I say I'm gonna ISO this for game. I ain't made one yet. I'll be messing up all the time. That's why I don't do wages, because I know I'm gonna sell. I know I'm gonna sell, and they'll tell you it's gonna be moment of pressure. You talk about $500, $1,000. Hell no, I'm selling. I'll be nervous as hell. I will mess up everything. Man, you be playing in this. We can even go to proving ground, proam. You play good. You shoot good. You get out here, you sell it. I'm like, bro, I'm nervous, gang. There's money on the line. I like losing money. Day one rec, say less. Listen, that's what I'm talking. We don't care. I'm just sitting there about to have fun and laugh. I'm a laugh. We gonna make jokes and laugh. You be selling on game 22 drive? Yeah, I'll be nervous, man. I'll be nervous. Every time I have a move in my head, and then I blame it on 2K25 because it wasn't smooth. That's what RNG. It's RNG. That's what it was. Having fun on the video game, Charlie? Oh, that people don't do that. People don't do that. I'm having fun. That's what I'm doing. But RNG, it was RNG. That's why I couldn't make a shot on. That's why I couldn't make a shot on at the end, because RNG will always give me, because 2K didn't want me to make it, so RNG did it. Yep, but Donnie, RNG did it. Only way I go to the Red Day one is with the squad. This is a Red Day one with random. Oh yeah, I ain't going there with random. I only going in there if y'all going. If I got y'all in the chat with me, I'm going. If I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I ain't going in there. 2K got me out. I go crazy to that game. It's RNG drive. It's RNG. That's what it is. 2K and this damn RNG got us messed up. That's what it was. It's out the game. Me too. Now I can finally make game winners. Now that's why I missed all of the ones or to even get a shot off, because RNG would make me stumble with the basketball or wouldn't let me do my max slide. Listen, he needs some Snickers bar. Hungry while wait. Random Rec gonna be terrible. I might do a video on Random Rec the first day, because that shit gonna be funny.
Which is going to get us Challenger, On-Ball Menace, and Pick Dodger, all on bronze. All right, next, on to the steal. I know on-ball steals are pretty much based on blitzes.
Exclamation
but like
Discord.
Wayne said that, like, your rating is still going to matter as far as
the flare. Exclamation Discord. And then bring it up.
This is going to get us that interceptor on gold, along with glove
all together. Exclamation
now
Discord.
For the block in the interior,
if you need it on Twitch, let me know, because I got to paste it over there.
We're going to go with a 68 block
I ain't got it all set up
chase down on bronze. And for the interior, we're going to keep it at a 60. And I don't know if you guys remember, but if you had a 68 block on a 6'8 compared to like a 6'3 or a 6'2, you got way
one
more
of my mods put exclamation Discord for him, so LaFleur can get the link to the Discord.
Continuing with defense.
Okay, let me go. Let me pay attention. I ain't been paying attention no more now.
We're going to put this to an 86. Obviously, I want it higher, but you know, that's where we're at without any cap breakers. And then to finish off the build, we're going to put the rest on O board. If you want to put it on
they're going to link right there, LaFleur,
as well. Now let's talk about the build specialization.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. 74. Like I said, you got the skill. You can work with 74. I know it's not 25, so I'm just speaking next. That's the only thing I have. 93 is. That's what I want, though. But I can't get my rebounding like I need to rebound when it gets to 90. If I can get a 93 mid-range and figure out a way to goddamn get, I don't need the 75. I just need, if I can get a 93 mid-range and somehow get a 92, or if I'm lucky enough to get a 94 rebounding, that's exactly what I want. Then I can do my max slide. I don't need that. I need 89, 87. I'm fine with drive a dunk. My goddamn social ninja acting crazy. I don't need all that speed. Give me an 80 speed, 80 agility, or 75 agility, maybe even a 70. I need more strength though, because I'm gonna need all that strength for the help down in that paint. I don't need that steel like that. I need the same perimeter though. I need more block, more interior. I don't know what the ball handle. I gotta see what the new moves that we got before I go ball handle. Before I know what ball handle I want to go. So usually I go 80 or 81, I think it is. Then now I can backslide, I can hop jumper. I'm about to be in there with that Kevin Herter or whatever new hop jumpers they got. And whatever animations they help me get them moving hop jumpers with just dribbling. You about to sip on some sipping down? Come on, Whispers. I'm about to give me some too. Hold up. I got to turn my camera off because I don't want YouTube be giving me like, you doing adult activity, your monetization, blah, 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 blah. I be watching all these podcasters be sipping on, but when I do something, y'all tell me I got some issues or something. They be hating on me.
Personally,
trying to keep an old head down.
Shooting. What I would do is I would put my MIDI at a 91, use the 2 cap breakers to get it back to a 93. With the build specialization, you can use both those max badges on tier 1 badges. So I would use my max badge +1 on set shot to get that on legend, and then I would use the max badge +2 on shifty to get that on legend as well. Then I would use the normal tier 1 max badge +2 on handles for days to get that on Hall of Fame. And then
Florida May, every time you get me. Oh shit, I still got my bottle. I thought I muted my screen. Oh well, TikTok might be seeing what I be sipping out. Oh, that's because I hit spacebar. I ain't see that. Every time you get me, Florida man, I said, who's still talking about something trash? Salute, where's the work? Hold on, let's. Woo! Oh, what? I got it. Open the other one. Hold on, wait a minute. Man, I was sleeping. I made that video, I was done. Hold up, I'm almost done. Let me get that. Bringing my camera back on.
And I would use the other tier 1 max badge +1 on posterizer to get it on Hall of Fame. And hey, if you want to switch those around and get your posterizer on legend and your handles for days on gold, you could do that too. Then for the tier 2 badges, I would use the max badge +2 on lightning launch to get that on Hall of Fame, and then the max badge +1 to get dimer on gold. Now me personally, I don't know if I'm going to make my first build around the badge specialization because I just want to get out there and hoop. I don't want to have to grind to unlock the build's full potential, but hey, that's just me. You do what you want. I'm going to make a lot of builds throughout the year, so I feel like it's a little different for me, but if you want to make your build with the badge specialization in mind, that's completely okay. It is your build. At the end of the day, you can do whatever you want. I'm just giving you guys my advice.
Ball hog and midi slasher.
If you want to watch the dribble tutorial, it's on screen right there. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. Drop a like if you did. Have a good day. Go out.
Hold on. I want to see the name again.
On screen right there. Advice and my opinions. If you want to, completely okay. It is your build. At the end of the day, you can do whatever.
There we go. Hold on. Oh, let me turn my camera back on because I got salute whisper. Hold on, where my camera at? There we go. Whispers. Salute, cheers, and all the other ones in between. This 24-hour stream is done. Spike, y'all, I'm not doing no 20. I'm already just started sipping on. You know this about to take me out. Y'all know this about to take me out. Right when I start sipping on this, I'm gonna start getting tired. And they're gonna be like, yeah, your time to get off. I said I appreciate the content. Listen, big sips. Okay, let me go look at Doom's yeah.
YouTube, what's going on?
Not much. We chilling. I'm gonna bring this over here. I want to see the stats for Giannis. I want to see. Let me see if I can go Sixers, Pacers, Bucks with. Oh yeah, this is what I want. All right, hold on. Let me zoom in. Let me make full screen. Yes, sir. Listen. Well, I'm gonna see. Well, I'm gonna see them color. Oh, there go Giannis right there. Hold up. Well, you know how much time it took to do this? I did something similar with like the takeovers and badges. That shit take time. This shit. Okay, Giannis got trying to see his speed with ball. There, oh, there you go right there. 80 speed with ball. 80 speed with ball. So if I got okay, you get a 70 speed with ball with Giannis? Because Giannis' dribble style look good. Big cut water. I had a Long Island cut water right now. Listen, Scott, that's what I'm talking about, Scott. It's sipping on time now. 7 o'clock. On the dot. I'm in my stream top, cruising the streets. No, it's not that. So what I want to see is his ball handle, and I want to see his speed with ball to see how he moving as fast as he moving. And then now, how tall is he? 6'11". So now I know I gotta take this down. Let me go back to 6, 10, NBA 2K26. Okay, let me see. Oh, I never even looked at DevCon, so I might as well look at it now. I ain't see spams neither.
What's good, y'all? It's your boy DevCon, and we are back. And today I have something extremely
so I can have an idea
with y'all.
While I'm looking at, remember we was all saying Giannis was moving fast. Now we have an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do a giveaway next week. We have an idea of what why he was moving so fast, what speed it is, and then now I can see how fast.
I have my first NBA 2K20.
3-level 0.4 crasher. That's a crazy build name. I thought it was 3-level crash. 3-level crasher would have been a dope one. 3-level crasher. I crash out on these. No, I'm just playing. He is 6'11" though. Yeah, I'm not looking. So you got. We talk about the speed with ball attribute. So the speed with ball attribute would tell me how fast. Shows me how fast he's moving with that attribute. So I'm going 6'10" because I want to see what 6'10". I'm gonna try to see where you can get the highest speed with ball on 6'10", what that is, and then I'm gonna go 6'11" and see that one, and then I can compare. Just say I can only get a 65, and I know it's gonna be a nice little decline from how fast the 6'11" moving compared to the other one. Drop the crash at 3. Yeah, that 3-level 0.4 is fire. But you know they ain't letting nobody get no catfish build names. That's what it is. What's it? Hey, Jaquan, exclamation Discord. Exclamation Discord. And we be talking about builds. Oh, definitely when the game come out, we're gonna be talking about builds in there. So there's a bunch of build people who like to make builds in there. Now some people better at it than others. but we like to talk builds. Okay, let me see DevCon.
6 build of the entire year.
Too.
The current state.
I met him last year at Community Day. I didn't even know I didn't even know it was him. DevCon so damn quiet. DevCon so I can say the same thing with Shamama. But Shamama was talking though. At least I just didn't know it was him because I had never seen what he looked like. But DevCon was quiet, boy. He ain't say nothing. He was just there. I was like, man, I hung around this dude, and he came to the stream, and I was like, man, I hung around this dude damn near half the time in Community Day. Didn't even know that was him. Denny is lit, but they're nothing to like, is my point.
Say that the game is in with really good gameplay and stuff like that. Everybody saw it yesterday, so I hope everyone's super excited. I think this build felt really good, and to me, it feels like something that can definitely stand out, like in the park. I think it'll do really well, you know, in rec or the 5v5 setting. And it's just flat out fun because now this year, like, I genuinely feel like tall builds are extremely viable, but I was able to create a 6'10". I'm just going to say the word. I'm going to say the word demigod. It's just an offensive powerhouse. And the way that 2K works this year, you feel me? We have no RNG. We have a pure green window. So this is going to be one of those 2Ks, like, if you're just flat out good at the game, you can actually be insanely cracked, and you can get away with a lot of different attributes, right? It's skill based. Like, this game is genuinely a skill based 2K, and the skill gap just got a lot higher.
I love, shout out to Devcon. I'm not, please don't take me to be trying to take no shot at nobody, because y'all know me, ain't nothing but love over here. But I be sitting there looking. I been seeing a lot of people just was like, they found out you could spam the moves, and you just see a lot of people dribbling just spam the move. I'm like, man, why we can't do this? But at the same time, I got to understand, because I was there too. You're trying to get some quick content, get some quick clips so you can move on to the next one. But I'm like, damn, I want the game so I can do other stuff and add other stuff into it and set it up with other things. And what about this? How does this work? Like, that's what I'll be sitting there thinking when I be watching it.
No, if you feel like you're like that and you can make something like this work, like this build could actually.
And I'm jealous too. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm jealous, not in the way y'all probably think I'm jealous. When we went to community day, we couldn't get no animations. We didn't get no custom animations. So I'm out there with default moves trying to damn cook up and get clips. And they get whole animations. You know what my videos would have looked like if I would have been able to get all animations? Last year, I was literally on default moves and I was still getting clips. It was on the bot, and it probably wasn't on the highest difficulty. But still, they was clips. And now they get all the animations. But I'm good, though. I'm happy. I get to chill at the house, stream for almost 11 hours, and be relaxing while they sit there thugging it, trying to make them videos and get them videos out. Keep doing it. I got you. I'm supporting you for the background. Shout out to y'all.
Be super deadly. So let's get into it. You know, 6'10" has always been like a pretty wonky height when it came to making builds. You know, I think it's going to be a really good height this year. I went with 217 pounds at 6'10". You guys can see the body types here that you are now able to preview before you even make your build. So you get your 3 body types here, you can see them now. So you don't got to keep messing around with your weight and stuff like that to get the right body type. Everything's kind of the same. Like, you kind of have the same attribute thresholds that you did last. Everything now. So you don't got to keep it before you even make your build. You guys can see the body types here that you are now able to preview before you even make your build. So you get your 3 body types here, you can see them now. So you don't got to keep messing around with your weight and stuff like that to get the right body type. Everything's kind of the same. Like, you kind of have the same attribute thresholds that you did last year in 2K25. The badges are the same exact badges from last year, which
whoever was talking to me earlier, I'm gonna start streaming this year. Listen, you need to start now, because it ain't gonna get nothing but hard when the game drop. It's gonna get the market gonna get so oversaturated. When you just started, maybe if you had a little bit of following, it'd be different, but you need to start now before the goddamn game start, because it's gonna be hard. And you need to make content other than just streaming. You need to make videos, you need to make shorts. Speaking of that, I probably tomorrow morning when I wake up, I'm probably gonna make some shorts, because I've been slacking on that end for about the last week and a half, so I ain't made a short. So I gotta make a short TikTok, short or TikTok, you know, they the same thing, shorts, TikTok, Instagram Reel. And then but I've been making regular videos too, though, so I've been knocking that one out. I just got to do that. But yeah, it's best to start earlier than late, because when that game come out, people ain't trying to look at too many brand new people when it come out, unless your content just you got some way that you got the ability to make the best thumbnails, because thumbnails is already a huge thing on the YouTube side, and then you can make some good videos or something. You had Stanky, you had 400 subs. Wish you never deleted it. It's fine. If you had it on 2K, then yeah, you probably should have. But it is. My dad, J Mac, went hard today. I think he ate out. I'm not your dad. What the hell you talking about? OG Ray-Ban. If you don't, bro.
Oh my God, bro. Oh hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
Bro, I ain't your goddamn daddy. The gone somewhere, the OG. 7 for 4 would be OP as hell for sure. I don't know if they would be OP as hell, but they got a lot of potential. I would do mine slightly different. But they got a lot of potential on them builds. I see a lot of potential in it. Look like better than damn 7'3". It's like they brought 7'4" in here and made them look better than 7'3" from last year. Is the community's father? Hell nah. I could be the community's but y'all got Uncle Demi for that. So I don't know. I ain't trying to start playing Uncle Demi. Uncle Demi. Uncle Demi the community So I'm like they step unk or something like that. This year's personal, Brian. It wasn't personal. Ooh, boy, I ain't got nothing on my stomach. Whew. I told y'all this gonna take me out. Boy, I got some. Hold on now. I can start eating now. It's been past my what's the name time. All right,
I'm completely fine with. I think that is one of the good things about last 2K.
My favorite build is that because most people they don't make builds like the way I made a certain type of build all the way up until like season 6 or so of 2K25, and my playstyle kind of changed a lot, and so nobody makes builds for my playstyle no more. Because I'm like a big, I'm a literally my build name would be a shot create or what they say, cleaner, a shot creating cleaner, or shot creating slashing cleaner. That'd be, or I guess cleaner before. I don't know how you gonna do it, but what order they do it in. But I like to be able to shot create. I ain't gonna have the highest pass accuracy, but I'm gonna have like 78 or something like that. I am going to have dribbling so I can ISO up, cook up, but I'll have shot creating because I like to use certain animations you use move you, and then you're able to, like dribble animations, they move you without you actually moving left stick, and you can do hop jumpers out of them. I like to find those moves that people don't know or know to look at, and then I use those moves, and then like was it Darius Garland? Regular breakdown, Devin Booker aggressive breakdown. Who was the other one? John Morant aggressive breakdown. Jason Tatum. Like I look at these moves like that, and then I do them, and then I shot create out of it. So, but I don't have I don't think it will get a playmaking just because I don't have the high enough pass accuracy. But I do like to pass out of it too. So then I'll be able to get contact done, but usually like 87, 89. And then I have high mid range, a good 3-ball, decent 3-ball. I'm gonna say a good, but 80, 78, 76, something like that. Have like an 87, 89, but then I still have big man stuff. So I still have like an 88 interior. I still have like at least an 84 block. I have a 96 to 99 rebounding. So like I'm still able to play big, but I'm able to ISO the bigs at the same time. So that's what I do. People don't make builds for me, so I just have to make builds for myself. But I seen that Karl Anthony Town build. I really like that one because you got the 55, what you call it? The 55 dribble speed with ball. I think I heard you can get Giannis with a 55 speed with ball, and then you get a 73 ball handle, and it's 7 foot. And you still get a 94 rebound, and then I can use a specialization or max plus 1 or 2 to get legend rebound chaser, legend box out beast. If I change the build a little bit because I got to get a little bit more strength on it, but that's the one I liked a lot. This skin's good. Okay, let me go play room.
Even though the gameplay was not everybody's favorite, the badge system and the reward system was definitely the best I think we've had in a long time. In the future, we're going to be getting like our badge specialization, cap breakers and rewards and stuff like that. We're going to be getting our max plus 2 badges, and I'm actually like genuinely terrified to play against some of y'all. I don't really have to talk about my stats too much. Like it's the same thresholds pretty much as last year. And the same badges, but you guys can see everything. I kind of just wanted to touch up on my offense and just be really good at getting boards. So I guess you could say it's Kevin Durant inspired.
What I am excited to see, yeah, no problem, yeah. What's up? They can hear you. Huh? Oh, I don't know what to tell you, gang. What's in there to eat? Something that you want right now? Where my wallet at? Get my wallet. Or get my phone. Don't go crazy. Here's your spine. Don't worry about it. None of my business. No, I'm not about to put it on that. I'm gonna put it on that. Even if I do get that, I'm putting it on that. But I just pay it off with my. No, that I've been had that case, but I just had my other case got beat up so much that I just went to that case. That ain't dad. That's husband. Well, I always do that. Remember, because I get the points. Well, I don't know what he's talking about. I'm good, but I'm gonna use my YouTube money. That's something separate. I'm gonna use money for other stuff. Huh? I don't know. Oh, I kind of do know, but I'm. Get you what you want. That's fine. That's on you. That's in my phone right there. When you, we fine. I know that. If you don't stop bothering me, I already told you. Love you, family man. Appreciate you stinking. He gonna give me a stank face when I said that too. Huh? So I'm out here grinding. I'm out here grinding. I was gonna be looking at this anyway. Even if I was sitting there with you, I was gonna be looking at this. I might as well sit over here and stream it. Here with my people. Huh? That's fine. You don't go. I'm gonna get back to streaming. Do what you want. Just don't go crazy. I got you. J-Mac and White co-stream incoming. They said we're gonna do a co-stream. She said no, we're not. She said no, we're not. Well, I need some more cinnamon on these skins dry. They good though. You don't know whether to make a little guard or a big guard? Little guards is definitely faster from what I've been seeing. Little guards is still definitely faster. So if you want faster, like the elite fast movement, you want to go little guard. Yeah, Dan, I'm still out here. I've been grinding today. I really ain't, to be honest. I keep saying I'm grinding, but to be a whole 100% honest with y'all, I just been chilling. I ain't been grinding at all. I've been chilling. I ain't felt like I grinded all day. I look at the thing, I said, damn, I've been on 10 hours, 47 minutes. I ain't felt like I've been on but for a couple hours, to be a whole 100% honest with you. I just been looking at all these builds and just enjoying what I've been doing. I literally this is probably the most fun I ever had streaming. This is literally probably the most fun I've ever had streaming in a day. Going on 11 hours. That's fine. Go do something. I'm about to go steal the neighbor's chicken so I can give me something to eat. I'm about to go ahead and steal the chicken. I need some chicken breast. C2 never failed, dude. Yeah, small guard move faster, for sure. Okay, wipe it left.
It's pretty similar to the way he plays.
No, nobody.
I didn't really inspire this off of a single player. I just want
DevCon. Shout out to DevCon too. He cool people. He quiet. You probably can hear it in how he make his video too. Damn Khan, you gotta say it with your chest, damn Khan. You gotta get up in here. This is what I'm gonna do. Say it with your chest. Dre, I'm still over here streaming, Dre.
Wanted to make a really tall build.
Only 14 hours to go to.
You guys can also see me go through like all the animations because we do have an animation glossary now, so I'm able to look up, you know, the certain animations that I do want, such as, you know, contact dunks and things like that. So like making your build, it's like on super duper easy mode. It though. But on this build, we are going to be able to get contact dunks. We are going to be able to get shifty shooter.
See, this is more like my speed. This is more like my speed right here. But I'm gonna need that 87. I need shifty shooter on silver. He got an 85 rebound, but he only get an 89. But I'm fine with 85. I don't know if I want 85. I'm trying to get 92. I don't want nothing less than 92. Thank you for your hard work. So refreshing to have someone non-toxic, enthusiastic about the game. Good looks. Hey, Young Viper, listen, that's all we do here, man. That's all we do here, Young Viper. We have fun. You got to make a small, big, strong to compete with bigger builds. Oh yeah, you definitely do. You definitely do. I wouldn't make this as my big. This. You can get away with this though. I think you can get away with this. It won't be. It has the. Oh no, it might get dominated though. It got the 70 interior. I haven't played the game, so I don't know. But thinking about 2K25, you'll be somewhat. You get baby some, especially if you got a big 7-footer or something, power forward with a lot of interior. But I mean, a lot of post control or standing dunk. But you can still get away with this one. But I want more interior. I ain't playing. The game just started. I'm scared. I ain't lying. I'm scared. I need to go to Minneapolis, Minnesota. I've been looking at Minneapolis, Minnesota. I like to go to places people don't go. So I'll be liking to go vacations to places people don't go. I've been looking at Minneapolis, Minnesota, when to go. Plus the flights is cheap here. I live in Missouri. So I live in this place called Cape Girardeau, Missouri. It's like south of St. Louis. Like St. Louis is the closest city to us. But I've been looking at Minneapolis. They got water there and it look pretty cool. And it's some off the beaten path. I don't like going to the same big places all the time. You bought it too, but goddamn, this some Glock shit. Yeah, this is facts. This is exactly Bronny. This is exactly what something that Glock would like. This is exactly. We got the contact dunks, enough defense to go, enough rebounding to be okay. And you ain't worried about damn having the highest interior. You're gonna be on your 6'10". You're gonna have a lockdown or another big with you, and you're gonna go do your thing. Yeah, Steph, I'm in Missouri. Fine. Ain't nobody doing no 24-hour stream. Quit talking about that. If you ever want to visit, because that's what's wrong with you. You got to open your mind up. Right? You got to open your mind up. You know where I went to? Listen, I'm going to tell y'all, I'm going to tell y'all this. Tell y'all, sure am still live. I'm going to tell y'all this. I've been to Venice, Italy. Rode the boats on the waterways because the whole town is surrounded by, it's not even surrounded, it's in water. The whole city is in water. Rode the boats through the city and seen all the beautiful things and everything. Been to Berlin, Germany. Seen all the beautiful old historic stuff, the Brandenburg gates. Got to see where they tore the walls down and was having orgies. That's what the lady told us on the damn tour. She said that's what they were doing out there. I'm not making this up. That's what the lady literally told us on the tour. I said, this freaking old ass lady. I seen it. The Netherlands, Amsterdam. Been to Amsterdam, smelled before marijuana was legal in America, smelled damn marijuana every corner that I went around, because they smoke everywhere in Amsterdam. What else are the other beautiful places I went? Czech Republic, Canada, Korea, Seoul, Korea, down in the streets of Seoul, big city, one of the biggest, most I ain't gonna say beautiful, but most biggest, like, kind of futuristic type city with people who can't drive. This is the past summer, I went to Biloxi, Mississippi. And I'll tell y'all, that's probably my top 2 or 3 vacations that I ever had. I'm one of those type of people. I don't look at it because of what the type of place is. I try to really embrace what the city is and enjoy it. So I've been to Biloxi, Mississippi, probably one of the 2 or 3 best vacations that I went on with my family. Like, we all enjoyed it that much out there. So Oregon, I ain't never been to Oregon, but I might try it. I don't even know what's in Oregon, but I might try it. I am very open. You never know when you go somewhere. Now, obviously, it depends on, we try to go on vacation, one big vacation every year. I don't mean big, like a big location, but just like, well, a vacation where we spend too much damn money. As the guy who's the money man in the family. But without YouTube. So please don't get me wrong. The YouTube don't really help me. Now, it might help me this year. The way stuff looking now, it might help me this year. But before, it was just all from my military retirement and stuff like that. Yes, sir, ridiculous. But so I like to go to places because you never know what you're going to see. And you go there and people do stuff different at different places. I never been to Barcelona. I wanted to go to Spain, but I never been to Barcelona. I never got a chance to really go. Springfield, Oregon is a good place. Okay. I'm gonna check it out. I want to go to place. I like places with, well, my wife won like the beach stuff, but it's hard to go to the beach. Or she like saltwater beaches, I should say. She bougie. I'm like, why you can't go to a lake beach? Like, they got beaches on the lakes. It'd be nice on the big lakes and stuff, but she so come to Turkey. I want to go to Istanbul. I do. Istanbul is one of the places I want to go. You been to Japan? I wanted to go to Japan when I was living in Korea, but we couldn't go because it was COVID, so we couldn't go. I drove through France. We ran out of money by the time we got to France, so we just drove the rest of the way through France. And I want to go to London. I tried to go when they had the Olympics there in London. You went to Road to Spain when he was in the military, but I'm here in Barcelona now. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead. Japan still your favorite place? Listen, but that's why I like to travel to different places. I still want to go to. I want to go to Australia. I want to go to Australia. I still want to. That's one of my bucket list things. Before, hopefully, Lord's willing, before I die, I can get there. Biloxi went there for a Black Beach weekend. Oh, I didn't know they had a Black Beach weekend. We went there. We went to that damn. You take a damn cruise to this. I think it's called Ship Island. Boy, when I tell you that was one of the nicest beaches I've ever been to. The water was clear. It was. Listen, y'all. I should have recorded it. Where Australia, what's the biggest place, the big city in Australia? I can't think right now because I told y'all I ain't eating nothing. I'm sipping on now. What's the big city in Australia? I forgot the name of it. I want to go there to see Sydney. I want to go to Sydney to see the damn, I don't know what it is. Y'all, when I was a kid, I got some weird shit, y'all. I'm a nerd. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all, gang. I'm a nerd. I'm cool. I've always been a cool nerd, but I always had nerd in me. I remember growing up as a kid on the little PBS channel, and they showed the Sydney Opera House on the water. And to me, that was one of the most beautiful things, still to this day, one of the most beautiful things I ever seen. And I was like, I'm going to go there one day. I want to go see that on the water. I want to get in like a boat trip or something and just drive by the Sydney Opera House. I really don't have no other reason to want to go there but that. But since I was a kid, I wanted to go there. And that's my Sydney Opera House. I'm going there, Sydney Opera House. I'm going to go there. One of these days, I'm going to go. But we're supposed to go to Hawaii next year. Me and my wife's 20th anniversary. We're going to hit 20, the big 20-year marriage. We're going to Hawaii next year. Big Hawaii. We're gonna do a big up there too. To Australia, they love it. They said they got made me want. Oh, they said they got made me want to hit up Australia for sure. Yeah, I want to go to Australia for sure. I used to want to go to Puerto Rico, but I'm married now. I don't want to go there no more. I used to want to go to Puerto Rico, but I'm married now. I don't want to go there no more. I'm good. I'm happy with where I'm at. This bug a lot of them do. Oh, Rhea Ripley? Oh, okay. The food in Puerto Rico? Yeah, I can't go to Puerto Rico no more. Can't do it. I ain't trying to go there. Lead us not into temptation. The best food you ever tasted? You see how big my eyes is? I've been got in trouble. I don't even want to go. Lead us not into temptation. I heard they got Blake Griffin sitting as a dunk. Listen, you stronger than me. About time to eat key, I'm fucking these skins up, boy. I'm tearing these skins up, boy. They done got me. Who was it? My boy had me sipping on with him. He started sipping. Who was that again who had me sipping on? I'm tired. I told y'all this damn sipping on gonna be about taking me out. Yeah, I'm tearing these skins up. These things so good. But when I was young and single, I wanted to go to Puerto Rico so bad. I probably gonna go over there and get married. Then I met my wife. And I don't want to go there no more. And Jay Rich does, okay. I want to go to the Caribbean. I haven't been to the Caribbean. I haven't even been on a cruise before. I haven't been on a cruise. I've been talking. We probably be looking at bills. We were talking about everything else. You got a Corona in the fridge for Friday. For Friday? Oh, for next week? You gonna? Yeah, it could be me. I already know I'm an alcoholic. That Corona wouldn't made it. Never would have made it. That Corona would have never made it. I already know me. That's why I don't buy it if I'm not gonna drink it. Because I know if it's in the fridge, gone. I gotta cut myself off. I haven't been to Jamaica though. If you ever go there, don't take your wife. Which is why they be trying to get you. They be trying. My wife look good too. At least she look good to me. They be trying to take your wife. He's stalling out on the Corona. Also, if you just go to Caribbeans by yourself, you might as well. It's a better vacation than going on a cruise. I do that. Like I say, we shit. Listen, I feel different about this social media stuff right now, and I don't ask y'all for no money because I don't need y'all to give me no money. But just watching, it's different when you just watch. When you get the numbers, you start to get the numbers that my numbers start to look like. So listen, I might go to the Caribbeans. I heard you. Listen, I might smoke some. I ain't never was able to smoke because I was in the military, but I might smoke something if I go to Jamaica. Hit it one time. You returned the whole cruise? They must have taken bad cruises. They brought that name back. Playmaker Chacaretta. I hope not. Hold on, I'm gonna play this. I gotta go to the bathroom. Bro gonna be way up in the cloud. Florida Bay though. Yo, Florida Bay. They gonna have me out there so go. I'm gonna be over there singing Brutal Sims intro. Don't see we got that in me. We got the routine. Move down. I got 2 good news and rumors. Don't forget the tutorials and tips. I mean, they gonna say, what the hell are you doing? They are bad men and the rule is dead. They gonna be looking at me crazy. Take a wife to, I can't say that, but I know what you're talking about. The Bahamas, but never Jamaica? Okay. I've been singing that too. I mean, if they give me that Jamaican high like that, I sure be singing that singing. If what I'm reading is accurate, 5'7" to that 4 can get elite contact dust. But you need a 99 driver dunk, a 90 vert. I don't know. I haven't looked at. I haven't even paid attention to it, Tone. Listen, you gonna turn into Brutus? I'm gonna go out there and get some lock extensions. I'm gonna have it twisted up. This is my YouTube channel, brother. What's your name? Brutus. I'm on the scene with that me. They gonna say this sugar is too high. This is check shoot everyone video. What you doing? Shoot video. Hold up, let me go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. This sipper don't come
Silver, just off the base, and we are going to be able to get limitless range. We have physical finisher. We do have 85 offensive rebounding and 85 defensive rebounding. We get interceptor. We get set shot specialist on silver. We get Deadeye on silver. We get aerial wizard on the Hall of Fame, and these are all pretty much just like the base badges that we're going to get. Think about the potential it could be, with cap breakers. I don't want to get into that right now, because we're not even close to getting them. 89 driving dunk, man. We got an 87 midi. We got the limitless. Really good pass accuracy. It's like a point forward. It's like a really tall point forward kind of. And keep in mind, when it comes to dribbling and stuff like that, we do have the momentum cross back in the game. Yes, sir. Thank you, Mike Wang. I believe There are different thresholds for like the tiers of momentum crosses though. The tier 3 would be 85 ball control, and I think that is the best you can get. And I believe everything under that up to 60 will be tier 2, and obviously below 60, you know, tier 1. Straight booty. You guys can see all the takeovers and stuff I was looking at, but here we have our 3-level points forward crasher. And if that's not a demigod, you know, you feel me, the only thing we're really missing is defense. We can score on every level. We are like a point forward, and on top of that, we are pretty good on the glass. We get the shades of Andre Kirilenko, all-time Jazz, Denny Advia, for some reason, you know, kind of slipped in there, and Kevin Garnett. When it comes to this in the build maker, there are different variations of players. Like you will see players constantly, you know, maybe the same players, but they will have like different years because, you know, all the different teams that are in this game, you know, such as the all-time teams, you know, the teams by decade or whatever. We got so many different names in the build maker. I believe it's like over 4,000 this year, which is like quadruple,
like, nigga, you know, the amount we had last year.
Feeling unique and having like some kind of like sense of identity in this game is really nice. You know, it's kind of corny to see people in the park, you know, using the same like 3-4 build names. It just makes it fun. And we do have our new like little scouting report here in the build maker as well. We're a dime dropper, knockdown mid-range shooter, and we're a big factor on the offensive glass. I just feel like if you're really good at the game, like a build like this would be absolutely insane. And yeah, man, you can totally tweak this to your liking if you want to make something like this off a launch day. I feel like we are definitely going to be seeing a lot of builds like this in like this 6'10", you know, 6'9" range, especially a lot of tall guards. I don't know all the best animations, especially for players of this height. As you guys know, 6'10" is that one threshold to where like you can't get any of the animations that are like under 6'10". And I think the main thing is the Giannis dribble style that we are able to unlock. I think this dribble style completely enables every tall player. And I don't know, it could be my dog. Yeah, I kind of just went in the my player tester, you know, my freestyle. Was messing around, you know, with the game speed, try to see how I felt with the ball in my hands.
How much time we got?
And, you know, not like last year, you know, 6'10s last year didn't feel all that great unless you were doing like a cross launch. I just felt so great using this build. You know, it almost felt like, I'm not gonna say unfair. I'm not gonna use that word. It could be really scary in the right hands. I gotta have some way to water. I mean, you just have this giant unicorn. I gotta go dump it. You gotta remember, like, we're getting max +1 and max +2 badges this year. The max +2 is absolutely insane. Like Hall of Fame posterizer on this build, right? We could get gold limitless range. There's just so many different things you can do with the build maker this year. You know, and you want to keep all of these things in mind when it comes to making your player as well, because all of these things, you know, kind of expand your ceiling. I think you always want to make your build based off of your potential ceiling and not like your floor. You know, it's a little bit different at the beginning of the year because we don't have like cap breakers and stuff like that. You know, this is kind of just raw. Like I went in this build, it's just raw. It's just a raw, no cap breaker build. And I kind of make something like this every single year. I usually make 6'9s, but 6'10s is... they feel really good, so you know, why not just take that extra inch of height? You know, you probably do lose out on a lot of animations if you do go 6'10 over 6'9, but like I said, like with the Giannis dribble style, if you have that, you're golden. I think I made a really good build. Hopefully you guys like it. Hope you guys are excited to get your hands on NBA 2K, and if you plan on making something like this, let me know in the comments down below. I will be dropping like tall guards and some other stuff throughout the week, and of course, like, I need to sleep. Like, guys, I've gotten like no sleep. I'm gonna play the rest of some random gameplay. It's literally just me like in the test courts. There could be some horrible stuff in here. I could be like playing like trash. I honestly don't know because I've not watched the entire thing. You know, I got the My Player Builder breakdown dropping later today. You know, so after you guys are like done being stimulated, you can sit back, watch a video, just learn how the entire build maker works and stuff like that. Thank you guys for tapping in with me, and I'll see you guys in my next video.
No problem, damn Kyle. I probably missed the last 5 minutes, but okay, hold on. Who else? I know Kevin Durant speed with ball. Hold on, let me see. What Kevin Durant speed with ball? Probably way higher. Did they go though? Yeah, do the Rockets. You bought weed on my cruise. I'm gonna put up. My dog was hungry. Oh, okay, there we go. Did it start with a man? Okay, KD. Oh, so they must have went to. Oh, he just missed. Damn, the whole goddamn. I want to see what KD was looking like. Oh well. All right, what other? Let me see. Let me start googling heights. What other height y'all want to see? 7'1". Let me see. 7'1". NBA 2K26. Let's see if anybody made a 7'1". Oh, okay. Did we see this one? Oh, we didn't see this one. Oh, Kobe dreaming too? Hold on, let me do this one.
What's going on, YouTube? I'm about to cook you up a
y'all don't like it because they be yelling at y'all.
Day 1 of 2K26. And this build right here is going to be able to get a 99 rebound and even get all the gold shooting badges. Or you can leave your rebounding as it is and use your max plus tools to get legend rebound. You could even put your cap breaker somewhere else where you have lower attributes. This builder that we just got for 2K26 has to be one of the most in-depth ones we've ever got. Between all the build specializations and all the different ways we can unlock cap breakers and plus ones, you can run into so many different type of builds, and that's why there's over 4,200 different archetypes. So out of all those builds right there, I just cooked me up a popper build that's 7 foot. You go 7 foot with a 7'3" wingspan, look at all of your max attributes and you could still be a popper. I'm telling you right now, with any build that you make in 2K26 can basically be gold. The very first thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go straight to my rebound and I'm putting a gold at 94. And what that's gonna do is give you 1 gold rebounding badge and you're gonna get 1 on Hall of Fame. And instead of using all of your cap breakers to go straight to your rebounding to go to double 99, what if you just use your max plus 2? Now you have a 94 rebounding, but you still have legend rebound. One of my favorite things about the builder this year is you can almost make any build shoot. With the way the cap breakers are going to work, you're going to be able to turn nothing into something. That's one of my favorite parts that we're going to get in this new build. I can even use my max plus 2s, and I can even use the other cap breakers that I earned from other places. This year, you're going to earn cap breakers behind rep rewards, and you're going to get it from the season pass, and you get it from the build specialization. What I'm about to do is give this build pass accuracy, so he's going to be a horse that can still pop and still pass the ball. Since these are going to be my 3 highest attributes, my build specializations, this is where all of my cap breakers are going to go when I unlock those from Competetive. That means I can't put those anywhere else, so make sure you understand that before you make your first build for 2K26. With the game that we just played at Community Day, all you're going to need is like an 82 standing dunk if you want to be able to get them consistent. It's going to be enough to give you silver rise up as long as you put your vertical up where it needs to go. Just like in 2K25, every single big man only had an 81 standing dunk. That's because the standing dunk is going to take so much of your overall when you're putting it up in the build. In other words, it's too expensive and you can just put that on your skill and you can put it somewhere else that can make your player so much better. You can even make a build have exactly which badge you want to have for 2K26. The very bottom of the screen right here says build by badge. You're going to be able to go in and find every single badge that 2K has to offer, and you're going to find every single tier category, and you can find it and put it on your build. And that's a major W because that means you're not going to miss any more badges, and you're not going to have to remake a build because you missed something by only one. Like I told you, what I'm about to do right here is put my standing dunk to an 82, and I'm putting my vertical at a 77. It's going to give me everything that I need to get enough standing dunk to use my plus 2s to get a higher rise. We can't use a plus 2 on your standing dunk, then I'm going to use my plus 1. I'm going to have at least go. I told you this build's an inside popper that can still throw shots, but I'm going to give this build enough strength to be able to set big body. I tell you, that's what I mean. These builds on 2K26 have absolutely zero weakness. If your build does have a weakness when it pops up on the card, that's going to be exploitable almost every single time. The main weakness I seen on the majority of the builds that I made is that I was not able to stop post scores. That just screams out and that tells me these post scores are going to be dominant. And I don't know if you've seen, but people are doing moving post hooks from the 3 line. I can only assume that's going to be passed before 2K even comes out. What I'm going to put on this build to make sure I can try to stop post scores, I'm going to put my strength to a 91. As soon as I'm done with my strength, I'm going to head right over to interior defense because I have to stop. I don't know what it is. This build right here is going to get an 88 interior defense, and that's going to give you enough to get paint. But when people are rim running, you're going to be able to get snatch blocks and stop people going to the rim because you get an 84 drive. What I did to guarantee that I'm going to get high flying deny on this build is I gave them an 84. You haven't played the game yet, but the dunk meter is going to force every single time that you do it. So the more defense you have in the paint, the better. As of right now in this moment, I'm a 97 overall, so I'm looking over my build to see if there's anything that I need to change. As I look at this build, I see that
88, 84. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh, he got 94 O board, 94 D board. He ain't got no finishing though, but he can shoot. He ain't trying to dribble. He ain't got no speed, no agility. We ain't worried about agility too much, but no speed. Jigger Spike, hey. Well, that's what I was looking at, Tim Duncan. I was like, he ain't got no speed, no agility. 93 pass. I'm not mad at the 93 pass. But he ain't got no finishing. He got an 82 standard dunk, so I guess that's some finishing. You got to go to your goddamn physicals for sure.
But I forgot to mess with my speed and I forgot to mess with the agility. Make sure that you're double checking your builds every single time. If I wouldn't have double checked my build, I would have made this.
Well, that Joker is an expert at TikTok, YouTube shorts, and Instagram. He be going crazy on TikTok, y'all. He be going crazy on TikTok. And I see why. Because I would have never thought to do that. I would have just went and did it. But when he said that, it got people like us, we're going to be like, oh, he need to do this and do this. And he was like, oh, yeah, you do got to pay attention. I would have never thought about that.
And I would have been a pure liability. Now I'm looking at my build, wondering what I could put down so I could hire my speed and my agility. And when I'm looking at this build right now, I'm a 98 overall, but I still need a couple more things. Even though I've got a high enough strength and a high enough defense, even high enough pass at can shoot.
Hold on,
and
let me zoom it in. My fault. Oh, let me full screen.
That matters if I'm too slow to get up and down the court. And with the game speed in 2K26, if you can't keep up, you're going to be a pure liability. So instead of having an 85 midi, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop this down to an 80. When I drop this down to an 80, it doesn't do anything to my badges. I'm still able to get the same exact badges having an 83.
You lose Dead Eye, don't you? Yeah, you lost Silver Dead Eye. It did do something to your badges. You lost Silver Dead Eye. Because, yeah. And did you check your close shot after you lowered down your mid-range? Strength is definitely expensive this year, yeah. So I ain't trying to get it like that. Try to get just enough.
Doesn't do anything to my badges. I'm still able to get the same exact badges having an 83 3-ball. But another thing that you have to remember is that 2K is giving us custom takeovers. We can add a couple of things into them at once. What that means...
Darius, here you go again. Come on, Darius. Yeah, this build though ain't them. It's not bad. It's not trash. It's definitely not trash. Once he get the speed up. That's what he's trying to do.
If I have an 83 ball handle, I can't get a tier 1 momentum. But if I use my takeover and I'm over 85 with my custom takeover, I'm going to be able to tier 3 momentum on a build that has a low ball.
People in these custom takeovers, I'm telling you, it's probably going to be like 6 months before most people get, not even most people, before half the people get custom takeovers. I feel like they're going to lock that bitch behind something long. Some long grind before we can get custom takeovers. Might use post control for 2s and 1s. 5-and-5 use post control once or twice in the game. Yeah, I will say I don't think he sound crazy, Nate. I don't think he sound crazy. You gotta have a team that's gonna allow you to be in the post like that. I don't for 5s. I'm different just because I know I'm running with y'all, and so y'all more likely to let me get the ball in the post or whatever. But for 5s, if you don't have a team, especially if you run with randoms, you'll have one team that might see that you can dominate and let you go, and then the next 10 teams won't want you to. Why you won't pass the ball out the paint? I got a mismatch. I got 98 post control. I can get to the basket and pass the ball out for 3. No, you did. So I do see what he's saying. Mate. Does he have high close? He do. I don't think he meant to have it. That's what I said. Now, I will give him grace on this one. When you in the builder, I think this was his first community today. When you in the builder, you rushing. You try to get as many builds as you can get done. Because in theory, and I've learned this to be false, but in theory, the more builds you make in general, the more money you make. But I feel like it's more about, I've learned coming through here and being not at community day, that it's more about quantity. I had like 17 builds or something I came back from community today with. If I went back again, I probably only make like 5 to 8. I wouldn't make that many builds. I will focus my time on making as best builds as I can with them 5 to 8 and not rush as much, and then just focus on whatever time I got left, just focus on gameplay and stuff like that. But when you use your first time, you don't know what to expect. You just trying to get as much stuff as you can because you're like, oh, I can post these videos. I know now. Let me see. This might work. This is a game. Yeah. This is a school of YouTube. The school of YouTube for y'all. So Kano got almost 17,000 subscribers. On this video, he got, in 9 hours, he got 2,100 views. It's not that this video is a bad video. It's that everybody's posted. All the big dogs are posted because 2K is going to make sure they send the big dogs to Community Day too. All the big dogs are posted. So you posting all these videos is not going to help it explode or go out. It's going to get crushed by the big dogs. So you might as well focus on making the best video that you can with the chance of it going out than making a whole bunch of real rushed videos that people are going to look at and be like, this build trash and go on somewhere. Even though people going to still say that regardless. But I learned that too from Community Day last year. Yeah, so it's no point for me. Now I've created now of lane, and I feel like I've kind of more turned myself. I used to say I was a content creator, a video creator. I'm a streamer now. That's what I do. I'm a streamer. That's my thing. My personality is amazing. Not in no ego type shit. I'm old enough to know myself. And so I'm a streamer. Now I make content to help. I turned my strategy to make content to help my streaming. So people, these big dogs for the most part don't stream. So if you can create a lane for yourself that way, but you got to make content to get people to come to your stream. That's the only difference. But no, y'all keep killing me. Daddy that got me this time, Florida man. No 92 perimeter. He didn't build trash. You gonna make the best pure shot. I want to see what that build look like, Whisper 1000. I want to see, because I'm in the shot creating.
If you're making a build that has just underneath a threshold for one of these animations, you need to make sure that you're making it right. Your build's still going to get access to so many different things as long as you have the right take. You've even got the option to take down the pass accuracy if you believe that's overkill, and you could put that straight to your speed and your agility. One of the biggest changes from the 2K25 builder coming into 2K26 is this. When we made a build in 2K25, we could put the rebounding how it is right now at 94. And
I would. Hold up, all these skins dry. I would try to see what my stuff would look like if I would lower my wingspan one. And then I can go 85 3 ball and I don't even have to worry about my mid range. I can just go 85 3 ball, save those attributes, and then I can use the rest of it for my speed and whatever else like that. I will see. I don't know what his, matter of fact, let's see. Use this hand. What's his rebound? So he got a 99 rebound right now.
As it is, and use your max +2s and get legend rebound. You could even put your cap break.
Yeah, so he could. I guarantee you, he could drop his wingspan one, and he'll still get a 99 D board at least. And he can still get his 94. He'll have to end up going 99 D board instead of 99 O board, but he can go 99 D board, or he can still go 94, and then. Hold up, we gotta get to where he was at. And then he can still get the speed and all the other stuff. 6'8", I'm probably gonna make a 6'8". The way everything is looking, I'm probably gonna make a 6'8" first build. To be honest with you, it's crazy, but they probably had more time to do this. The pre-made builds and the NBA builds. Watch 6 solos. Okay. The pre-made builds and the NBA builds probably are some of the best builds that I've seen all day. But at the same time, they had a lot of time to actually go through and look at those builds and put them together compared to Community Day. They got anywhere from 5 to 9 hours to make a build, and they ain't looking just to make one build, they're making a bunch of builds. What 2K had months probably to make those builds. Number 6'8" looking nice. Number 6'8" looking real nice.
If I have an 83 ball handle, I can't get a tier 1 momentum. But if I use my takeover and I'm over 85 with my custom takeover, I'm going to be able to tier 3 momentum on a build that has a low ball handle. If you're making a build that has just underneath a threshold for one of these animations, you need to make sure that you're making it right. Your build's still going to get access to so many different things as long as you have the right takeover. You've even got the option to take down the pass accuracy if you believe that's overkill, and you can put that straight to your speed and your agility. One of the biggest changes from the 2K25 builder coming into 2K26 is this. We made a build in 2K25, we can put the rebounding how it is right now at 94, and both of those will go to 99. For this year, here's what's totally different. You see how my perimeter defense is at 40? You can basically get my perimeter defense with all my cap breakers all the way into the 70. What that means is I would be able to step on screens and I would be able to get back to still get a stop in the paint. I'm not gonna lie, it seems totally balanced. A lot of the things from 2K26 at Community Day seem like they're gonna be good to play with. Now that you can green rebound, you need to have the most rebounding badges you can get. These being your main rebounding badges, you're gonna be able to get +2s on these once you get your build special. As soon as you do that, you need to make sure.
J-Mac Onside can't give me some advice for a beginning streamer. This is my second year on streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Here's my YouTube channel. All right, Curious TV, join my Discord. All right, I got cracked my tooth. All right, hell yeah. I don't know where the fuck that is. Join my Discord and then add me on Discord. And then message me. And then ask me whatever question you want to ask me. And then when I get time, I answer it for you. But that's what I usually do with everybody. Now I promise you it's going to be today, tomorrow, or nothing like that. But when I get time, I'll sit there and I'll give you as much knowledge as I can give you at that period of time.
You max out your rebounding so you can be an absolute horse. What I'm going to do to max out this big man to a 99 overalls, I'm going to take his agility, I'm going to put it as high as it can go. That means as of right now, you're looking at a 7-footer that could pass, rebound, shoot, and he can dunk the ball. Understanding how cap breakers are going to work, that 82 dunk could go all the way to a 90 plus. So that means if the 82 wasn't getting down, you could really get that and you could do a standing dunk and abuse the dunk meter the whole year. This build can truly do it all. You're going to be a point guard's favorite big man as long as you're out here giving out the bucket. I'm going to be making this build day one when the game drops, so make sure you copy. I'm going to be one of the best poppers on day one of 2K. Another side thought that's honestly crazy is my ball handling's at a 59, but with cap breakers, it could be way higher. Besides that point, look at the builds comparisons you get.
Shout out to Kano. All right, what was the other one we seen? I would have still took that wingspan, and then I would have just lowered my MIDI. You don't need a 78 MIDI. The way MIDI works, I can tell you in the game, the way MIDI works, you don't need a 78 MIDI. Here go Kobe. All right, here go Kobe. Well, we know about post control and heat crowd when they stop. That we get. What's up? He do talk like an auctioneer for real though. Oh, he do sound like that. That's a good one. I ain't never heard that. Oh, what's the name of the build?
Jokic Jack Sigma.
Oh, look at this name. This name is dope. Pink and Pop Glass Visionary. This is a dope name. I like this name. It's kind of long a little bit, but it's nice. I like it. We get supposed to be at about how many times he really be successful twice a game. These YouTube swear they be having the best. I don't, Michael. I don't talk about the community day stuff as much. If it's just a real, so this build isn't a real bad build. If it's just a real bad build, then that's a different story. But if it's like, okay, it's some tweaks you need to make and this build will be fine, they up against time. It's hard to dang on. Like I say, if somebody told you you only got 20, 30 minutes to make a build and it better be the best build in the world or everybody gonna clown you, then that's it. I know you're not talking about me, but that's it. But it's a rush at community day. Like I say, having finally been there, I like, yeah, you don't like Pick and Pop Glass Visionary? I feel like it would be Pick and Pop Visionary would be even better. But I like that. Pick and Pop Glass Visionary. Yeah, Big C, I'm just chilling. Man. Talking to y'all, chilling, man. I didn't even notice what time it was. What time is it? I still don't know. Oh, 8 o'clock. Oh, I'm almost at 12 hours. Somebody told me to stream 12 hours today. I said, I don't know. We'll see. I'm almost at 12 hours. I might stop at 12, though. I might stop at 12, though. Okay, let me go to the 6-7.
All right, so I'm here at 2K26 Community Day, and I'm on the builder. I'm just gonna run over some of the changes that I got in the game as far as quality of life stuff, being able to see the animations, badges, build by badges. Okay, so this is what it's gonna look like when you come in here. Obviously, regular point guard, you change your position, height, and whatnot. Now, you scroll to the right.
It's funny, too, at Community Day, he was actually kind of smart, to be 100% honest with you, by recording it there. But when you out at Community Day, it's so much noise going on in the background. It's so funny. And then this game seemed to be fun. So we're going to do a 48 live. That's it. 48 live. That's all you know about.
You're going to be able to see all the badges that you can.
Wait, what you want? You had already went to pee and poop. I'm not about to move out of the way. Not about to go sit on the couch. Go sit on the couch. Yeah. I'm not about to go. Yeah, go lay down. Go enjoy yourself. Because I'm going to kick your ass off when I want to go watch TV. These guys were alive if it wasn't for J-Mac Marathon today. Listen. It's more than I didn't even get to, man. More than I didn't even get to.
Get right here, right? It'll also show you your body types over here. It'll show you what it looks like with your shirt off as well. Now, one thing I will say is, from what I've seen so far, the wingspan does not affect your ball handle. So that means that a lot of taller builds are going to be a lot more viable, and you're going to see in a second why I say that. So speaking of taller builds, let's get into that real quick. Let me show y'all one of the builds that I made earlier. So for this build, we're gonna be 6'7", with a 6'10" wingspan, 205. Now, obviously, you can tweak this however you want to. This is my first time on the game. I've only had it for about 6 hours now, so there's gonna be a lot more labbing to do. But for right now, I'm gonna show y'all a taller point guard build. So I'm gonna come here, you can see I raise my ball handle, and you can already see the type of stuff that it's affecting. My speed, agility, stuff like that, perimeter defense as well. Another thing to keep in mind, though, is that your speed with ball cannot be higher than your actual speed. So if I raise my speed with ball up, that's what my speed is gonna be. Now you can have a higher speed than the speed with ball. I can take my speed with ball down to keep my speed, but vice versa, you cannot do that this year. So that's very interesting to see how it's gonna tie into some of y'all builds. So for this tall point guard build, I went with a 91 ball handle with an 82 speed with ball. Coming over here, I'm gonna give myself an 82 pass accuracy, and that's gonna give me some badges over here. As you can see, you hit triangle, you're gonna be able to see all the badges that you can get. I can move up and down, and as you can see, I go down. I start.
All right, hold up, Kobe. We gotta see what the build looks like.
As you can see, I am eligible with an 84 tray ball.
Okay, here we go. Hold up. Let me. Gotta get boom. What boom? Ain't got juice neither. Oh, that's the player DNA. Okay. Look, I got a bunch of people that's on this list. I don't know why they ain't popping up on my other list. Second fan made some good ass videos that you're gonna be able to use before. I'm just now thinking I really don't need that gold diamond on my shoe. Michael, they can copy these bills all day, but you gonna be you not your playstyle facts. Someone loud, yeah, that's what I'm telling you. When I was in there, that's Trey. Matter of fact, that's Trey, a big YouTuber. Trey was there. Him and EJ did a video together. Oh boy, that was the funniest. Boy, that was the funniest. They were loud as shit up in there. Recording the video. But I gotta get boom video, and then we got some other videos. I got Wavy JC look like he on there. I'm not sure. No, not Wavy JC. No, that's what I was looking at. Who was it? Yeah, it was Wavy. And then who else? Well, Jimmy ain't posted another video yet. Oh, yeah, no dip jump shot. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me see. All right. So he got this is what, 6'7"? It's a two-way build, 85, 82 steel. No D-board, got an 80 speed, 80 agility. 91 ball handle, 80 speed with ball, 82 pass at, 80, 84, 89. Okay, I ain't see the 89. 89 driver dunk. I think this is valid. It's not, I feel like you could make it better. I don't know what that 76 come from. Driving layup. Oh, well, no, you want, no, well, yeah, you can use that. If you're trying to use Bam out of Bayou floater, then yeah. You make your own build, that's the best way to do it. Michael Lozito, what's good? What's good? I'm sorry, that was my bad. I was looking at the stuff over here. The different contest layup, that BS where you miss a layup when you don't get your and you can get your own. They said they did. We don't know. I haven't seen anybody do that while we were out there, but well, no, I did see somebody do that when we were out there. So, but it didn't seem like it was in 2K26. Lays were so broken in 25, and I say that someone that made a lot of lays. I don't think they were broken. No, I don't think they were broken. Because you missed open layups, so you can't be broke unless you're talking about broken for the bad and not broken for the good. But yeah, if you saying they were broke, like they didn't work right, yeah, they were broke. Okay. But they weren't like the best thing ever. Real player percentage help you make some bull, but what the hell is going on with my dog? What the? Go eat that food. No, you want to go out there so you can eat somebody else's food. Oh, I turned my damn camera off. All right, stay over there with them. Bag coming out there, he got to go. Somebody take him. He's already. Closing my door. Keep him out. Get my damn dog out. On my nerves. I'm trying to stream. Trying to chill, really. He be messing up my vibe. Okay, center builds. We looked at, bro, we've been streaming for almost 12 hours. We looked at some center builds. Center builds ain't did that good this year. I ain't really seen too much of that been hot, man. I seen good pro-am center builds. So people got to understand, you got pro-am center builds, and I've seen some good pro-am center builds. I've seen a lot of good of those. Joey made some good pro-am center builds. Joe Knows has. I didn't get to see Swags yet. I forgot to look at Swags' video. I didn't get to see Swags yet, but he probably got some good center builds too. I'm just gonna even assume. So yeah, I seen their builds, but I haven't seen any good like random reg. You don't have a set team to run with center builds. No, I seen some of good builds of those for like 6'8", tall guards, stuff like that, point guards. But I haven't seen the bigs for like just random rec type build. They made the same damn lockdown. I know for a fact I was not there. And I know for a fact they was right next to each other. I know for a fact they were right next to each other. That's probably why the build ended up looking the exact same. But if you ain't, some of y'all don't even be noticing. Hold up, I'm refilling my cup, y'all. Refilling my cup. Don't judge me. Oh, damn it. Damn thing. I always do that. Let me open this damn bottle top. Something wrong with this damn can. Try to pour it in my cup. But some of y'all didn't even know a lot of those clips in those videos on Play Now and stuff was all recycled clips from each other, which is fine with me. I understand the game now. So one thing I would say, shout out to Community Day for me, showed me the power of like the buddy system in YouTube. This shit is hard. Like, I'm not trying to compare it to a regular 9-to-5 job or nothing like that. I'm just talking about when you're doing it just solely by yourself, it's hard. And so when you got people that say, oh, I can do this and focus on this, and you focus on that, it makes it life a lot easier. And so a lot of people did that. Okay, you go get some dribble stuff. Oh, that dribble stuff look good. Send me those clips. Okay, I can see the clips of this and this builder, blah, 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 blah. Now, we all got the same content, but we mix it up in different ways, so most people can't tell that that's what it is. But this is not a bad build. He got high pass accuracy. I guess pretty sure he went to 82 so he can get the bailout. I think the bailout you get for the 82. But it's not a bad build. What's the name of the build? It had like a fire name. I don't know what happened with my true.
For elite contact dunks I want, I would need a 99 driving dunk for that, but that's for another video. So once you make your build, you're gonna get to this screen right here, the post build screen. It's gonna give you a review of your build. And as you can see, I have a two-way high flying slasher.
That is a fire name. That is a fire name. Two-way high flying slasher. It's probably one of the dopest names I've seen so far. I think this is one of the dopest names we made so far. Definitely was all shared clips. Yeah, Florida made. It is, but I understand. I like to get my own stuff. But I'm being more open. I'm trying to be more social. I'm social anyway. I'll be scared on the other side. I ain't gonna say scared, but I'm on the other side. I don't know how a lot of creators are. Cause I'm still fairly new to this. So I'm like, I don't want to bother nobody because one, I'm grown. So I don't want nobody trying to trip off on me. Like I don't take too well to that. Like I'm good IRL, I'm good through social media. You can talk shit or whatever. But I don't like when people try to disrespect me like in person or some shit like that. So I'll be sitting there like, well, I don't want nobody to be trying to act Hollywood on me. Like I don't like that shit. So I'll be trying to, sometimes I'll be probably holding myself back from opportunities because I'll be scared of somebody. I'll be scared of myself sometimes. You know, I was in the military for 20 years now. I've been through some crazy shit. I could black out at times. This might be a catfish build. Oh, it might be two-way high flying slasher. This might be the first catfish build right here. You right. You right. You got you got the two-way on there. But excuse me, high flying slasher. You got an 84 3 ball. You got an 82 pass act. You don't even got a high vertical. You only got a 78 vertical. Don't get flashbacks. Really out of 80. Yeah, this actually might be the first like catfish build that we saw. This might be the first catfish build that we saw. Two-way high flying slasher. Because everything else always say something about 3 level or something like that. He got an 80 mid range. With high flying with a 70. I done seen a lot of 78 verticals. There ain't nobody had no high flying. 6'8" or 6'6". Oh, I already know that. My first build is probably gonna. Oh, you talking about with this? My first build gonna be probably 6'8". Yeah, this one definitely looks like a catfish build. You won't be able to tell if it can shoot or not. Now, I don't know what it's going to look like when we come up against each other. They're going to have that pie chart again that show you that he can shoot, or are they just going to show the strengths and the weaknesses? Let's see what the strengths and weaknesses say.
It's going to tell you.
It don't say nothing about shooting. Handles have flair and control. Relentless downhill dunker. Dictates tempo with defensive pressure. No big weakness to report. So it say no big weakness, but it don't say that you can really shoot like that. And you don't got no shooting badges like that. Oh, this is like a catfish build. Michael say, listen, this is a nice one right here. Okay, we were talking shit at first. I wasn't talking shit, but yeah, we weren't sure at first. Yeah, it's hard to get plucks anyway. Yeah, I heard the same thing. Shout out to my YouTube people that came through the stream today. Shout out to Chimoma. Shout out to Koza. Hey, shout out to them. Thinking of that right now. Appreciate them coming to show support, man. Appreciate them coming to show support. I don't know Chimoma. I gotta tap in on Chimoma some more. I'll check his videos out from time to time. I haven't been watching a whole lot of 2K25 videos, especially in the last few months, because it wasn't nothing to really look. But especially in 2K26, I gotta go make sure I show. Support is free. That's why I don't never ask nobody for money. I don't ask nobody to do a channel membership. I don't ask nobody to do. I was thinking about that. I don't even put channel membership goals on my stream where it's just kind of like hinted, like this is I need 20 members goal for the day. No, I don't do none of that shit, and I would never do none of that shit. Cause I don't. That's if you feel like it, if you feel it in your spirit, if you feel it in your heart, that's on you. I like the support is free. I like you to just watch to like. Eventually, if everybody watch and like, sponsors will be here to give me money, and I try to make sure not the damn nastiest sponsors be trying to come over here and do it. Because you're real. Listen. You know selling. You know selling. I met selling IRL. Y'all, most of y'all don't even know that. I met selling IRL. People be forgetful. I don't want to. I've never been there. I just don't have that in me, trolls. I don't have that in me. I don't have it at all. I know people might want to, but it just feels good in my spirit that if anybody decided they wanted to give me something, it was because they felt it to give it to me and not because I tried to remind them or do this. Yes, I might not make it as the richest content creator in the world. I'll be just fine with that. I'm fine. I don't do this to be rich. Like I say, and even the money that I'm making now, because I said, again, I did tell y'all this like an hour ago, probably. I was like, I'm making more now with views and stuff that I might be able to go to some nice vacation or do something like that crazy. But that's because y'all just watch. It ain't because y'all donate. It ain't because of none of that stuff. I'm not trying to build no big business. I'm just enjoying my time, laughing, joking with y'all, having a good time, man. That's it. Hey, man, put these motherfuckers in the headlock, bro. Listen, trolls. Listen. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling. All right, let me go. High flying slash. I do like to. He got some. Yeah, because he kept getting on my nerves. All right, so you had some food or something? Yeah, so just close the door on his ass. No, Boogie, you ain't getting none of that. I ain't opening the door because he already peed and pooped. I've been here day one realist. Facts, Seller. That's my guy Seller right there. That MyCourt is, this is the first time we ever got to see the MyCourt like that. I never seen it at that angle. They always showed us on the MyCourt. This is the first time. I'm glad I see that message before I kept going, trolls. This is the first time we saw it. We've been watching everybody's video today, too. So I want y'all look at that shit is fire. That shit is fire. That is nice. Listen, why my community day one day? I'm jealous. I'm jealous of these niggas. They done got this nice damn court. This that damn 2K house they gonna show us on Tuesday. I don't know if it's official on Tuesday, please. I really don't know if it's official. I'm just looking at the timeline of stuff, and I'm just assuming that it's Nintendo's. You love the window? I love the windows too. I love this. This is fire, man. This is so fire. I want to see because this is community day one. So only people gonna get this is the people who went to community day. But I want to see what the other stuff you gonna get. It's gonna be fire, man. This is a fire court, man. It's like fancy. Like you got some money. That's what it look like. Your ball player got some money stuff you can't afford VC. Go get on the couch, Boogie. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Go, get on the couch. You wanna get on the couch? You wanna get on the couch? Nigga, I'm not about to say this no more. You wanna get on the couch? Go. Okay, I'm done. Your ass gonna stand there looking at me crazy. Hopefully this court, the court for sure. Yeah, hopefully it is. Obviously, we're not gonna get the SGA one. This is only for people. No. Hopefully, we're not gonna get this court. So hopefully you're not looking for this one. This is literally gonna be only for community day people.
To see just how I'm moving on this 6-7 build right here. Mind you, only have a 91 ball handle, and some of
I like to look at other people dribble moves too. Everybody don't dribble the same. Some people do, and some. It's a lot of sharing going on in community today, so you tend to get a lot of stuff that looks like. So I like to see, but that's why I like to see everybody try to dribble, because some people don't dribble the same. So then you get to see. Did I get which Uncle Demi one? We seen Uncle Demi video earlier, but I don't know.
Some of the bursts that I'm getting on these moves is insane, right? I'm able to easily chain moves together. I think a really big thing this year is going to be the moving moves. So for example, my moving behind the back, I'm going to show you real quick. If I come down here and I hit a moving behind the back, you can see it's a really, really quick and effective move. Let me come into the test to show y'all against some.
Oh, they got a crazy up. We ain't never seen this. Look at the crazy. You can do your daily picks in there? Okay, I like that. I like doing your daily picks in there. What's that, the dough to leave? This looks like Gatorade Gym for 2K24. It does, actually. But it's not. This your crib. This that damn thing that I said was going to be your I said it when it came out. I said this was going to be your my player crib, like your house. When we see it. His player body looks like way too small on that court. Yeah, so I feel like they're gonna have we're gonna have the big courts again. I feel like that's why they shrunk the wingspan too, so you don't get lane steals as much. Because remember, we were able to go like 8, 10 inches, 8, 9 inches or whatever higher than your wingspan, but now you only can go 6. You can only go 6. So could be the camera angle too. It could be.
Players. All right, so as you can see, I'm already playing pretty good defense, moving pretty fast for a 6'7" with an 80 speed. You can already tell the game speed has been buffed, bro. Like, that's the biggest thing that I've seen so far from the game. Game speed is times 10. But look at this right here, man. I mean, compared to 25, this movement is great. Look at these moving behind the backs. As you see, I strip right there. That's another thing. You really had to.
That's what I was about to tell people. Them behind the backs, they're going to get you a lot of movement, but they're going to get you a lot of steals. Or turnovers. They're going to get you a lot of turnovers.
Be there for a steal this year. If you're there and you're in position, you're going to get the steal. But if you're not and you reach, you're going to pay for it. All right, let me go get a bucket real quick.
Don't come through my body. Hold it.
Yep. Look at the burst. Look at how I'm moving. Yep, by him. Excuse me. Get to that lane. Hey! As y'all can see, burst, combos, misdirections, change of directions, everything is a lot smoother than 25. It's not as much of a hitch as it was last year. I'm not saying that it's going to be perfect for you, but it's definitely an improvement.
It was a great gameplay. I just started bullshit.
Right, even we still got some push crosses back in the game, as you can see. Right, getting downhill. Look at that crossover to the left-hand dunk. Come on now. Mind you, I only have an 89 driving look, and I'm getting on that rim every time. I'm going to see if I can get a jumper for y'all, show y'all. Not the highest three-point rating build, but I'm still greening it with ease. 84 tray ball. Contest system is very, very remnant, in my opinion, of what can I compare this to? It's not necessarily 22, but probably somewhere between 22 and 24 when it comes to contest system. But mainly the jumpers are just a lot faster, so you got to really be there for a closeout. Also, no RNG. You're definitely going to be able to feel it if you're a really good shooter. As you can see, I'm using nothing but the button as well. Oh my God. Yep, by him. Hey, good lay. That's another thing, the layup timing. Make sure you guys are locked in on all your layups, bro, because it's real easy to miss a layup. I done missed some wide open layups right under the rim. I promise you I have. Just because it's a culture shock. I'm not used to having to time every single layup. Hold on. Tray ball again. Oh my goodness, on the 84 tray ball? And this is James Harden jump shot, by the way, for anybody who's wondering. This is his default jumper. I haven't sped it up nothing. It's just the default James Harden jumper. Let's see if I can get us a pro play action for y'all. Yep, get there, step back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can really go get to a bucket this year, bro. And even the pro play animations, they feel a lot better. And I'm not lying to y'all when I say that. They truly do feel better. Yep, come on. Oh yeah, by him, pull up. I'm telling you, the shooting is phenomenal so far. If you know your jumper, you will shoot at a very, very high clip. Now online, the difficulty, you can definitely feel the difficulty difference. Yep. Oh my goodness, come here. Y'all see the quick Luka stop? So mind y'all, everything I just showed y'all was on a 6-7 point guard build. Goodness, come here. Shoot at a very, very high clip. Now online, the difficulty is you can definitely feel the difficulty difference. Yep. Oh my goodness, come here. Y'all see the quick Luka stop?
I'm worried about these AIs. Nigel, what's good? Can't wait to Friday, me neither. I worry about these AIs. I'm not worried about them on defense as much. I need them to be able to make an open three-pointer. I need for them to be able to make an open three-pointer because people going to lag out, especially in that first day, first week or whatever. And people going to leave the AIs. I need for these AIs, Mike Wang. I need for these AIs to make open threes. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. Nigel! Appreciate the $2 dono. I don't know what happened to my sound effects, but I didn't hear nothing. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be different online. It ain't gonna be necessarily as smooth. But hopefully it's more responsive than 25. If John, what's good? As long as it's more responsive as 25, I'm happy. And people gonna quit. Facts, Florida mate. Like then I see, listen, I'm just chilling, gang. They done got me to sipping on Central now. Florida mate, that's it. That's all I asked. Like it was 24. When you couldn't really lead the AI because they was splashing everything. That's what I need in my life. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, we see that. Damn, I still got 250 y'all up in here. Appreciate y'all. Best lot for pro-am and park. Okay.
What's good, YouTube, man? It's your boy Swag back at it
What's
again
good,
with another
Swag?
bang. And today I have what's hands down the best lockdown build you can make on NBA 2K26, man. It'll be a build that day one, it'll be amazing when you eventually get your builds.
I ain't gonna lie, I did. Koza, we locked in. Come on, Koza, join the Discord. Nah, just playing. You good. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going, so I ain't gonna even have you get in the Discord, and then I'll be like, bro, I'm tired now, bro. All right, we gonna get off. I've been on almost 12 hours. This is the longest stream. This is my longest stream in history. The longest stream I ever did. Longest stream I ever did in the history of my history. Listen, turn up.